thought that counts.
Hell yeah. I got the gym right up the road. I'm gonna hit that tonight. I ain't missing that. Man, y'all gotta have a
Hey,
foundational thought. Oh yeah,
hey,
yeah,
so
my
what
bad.
you? Okay, so how you take the pause? How you take the I guess the term when they say that the soul left somebody's body.
We
See,
talked
you
about that
said
earlier.
it. You said it. Do they say the spirit left? Nope. They say the soul. Generally, 90% of the time, they gonna say the soul. I ain't gotta say nothing. You said it. You answered. Y'all
Right,
proving my point. Thank you. That's the second
right.
time. When the soul left the body. If it's the spirit, it wouldn't have to leave the body. That died with the person.
If
Right.
I would say
The
if the
soul
soul,
did.
I would say if the soul leaves your body, you dead.
The
No,
what? The physical thing there? Yes, it's
the
dead.
There
It's
is no
not
body.
coming.
animated no more.
There is no coming back to that body if that soul is
No,
dead and
yes.
gone.
Yeah,
Once
no, your
disconnected
soul still
organically,
exists.
understand, bro. You gotta understand. Now, if they can learn how to basically synthetically disconnect the soul from, then they can synthetically put it. And I think they got it, man. I know I ain't crazy. I don't think they're, man, I'm seeing
Right,
signs that they might be there, man. I
right.
know it's far. Some shit I don't even touch, bro. 'Cause that shit gets scary. You know, no matter how much heal. When
Hey,
they
so
can
what you
do
think? What
that,
you think about?
like
What you
what
think
the
about
fuck?
cloning? Do you think
Oh,
they're
that's
cloning
real.
people?
That's definitely real. But guess what? The souls is either look. No, let me say not say souls. Remember, I can't confuse myself. The spirit that's put in there is either a taught born spirit or they can figure out how to put synthetic spirits so it functions and behaves. Now all they got to do is experience to learn how to use the body. You
Right.
feel what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
Now, this can happen at birth or they can make one in a year and it'd be 31, 32. 30, you
So it
feel me?
seems like let's use Jamie Foxx as an example, right?
Perfect
Because
one. I
he
was gonna
got
say Gucci, but because they literally
Gucci
showed us in
Yeah.
person. They
They
showed
get.
us training it in person with the football player,
Hmm.
Hmm.
literally in our face. And one person said it in the comments when I saw the first original video. He said, "Oh, they training a clone." He said it so casually, like I was trying to follow this nigga. I'm like, you know something, bro.
Yep.
I lost him in a win, but yep, he was right.
That's interesting.
My
For real.
bad to go off, but y'all own it though. I'm glad y'all are open to
Hmm.
things like
You
that,
say
whether we can
clones?
prove it or not.
You say
Yeah.
clones is true?
Yeah, I got a
I would
damn
entertain
y'all.
that.
Hey, ever since I've been over here,
You say you wouldn't
Hey,
say that
hey,
clones is
can I
real?
just give y'all some
No, I said I
personal shit?
would entertain the notion.
Let me give y'all some personal shit, and it's always
I
like
mean, but the
this.
technology ain't got that at that point.
Damn,
I mean, the technology
hey,
ain't nowhere close to that.
nigga, it's whatever they show you. Shut up.
hey, Rob.
Yeah, we've been had and like we
Is it
have
They got the
Rob? Is that your
iPhone
name?
100 right now, ready for your
Oh,
ass. You ready for the
yeah.
iPhone 100?
I'm pretty sure you ain't seen it.
No, I ain't see shit. I don't care about the iPhone. I still got a Samsung 23 Plus.
So it's
Right.
another, so it's another created God that you're making up. This
What
another.
God? What? Now we jumping back
I'm
to
not just
what
talking about.
God? What
It's just
God?
more.
These
It's just
gods ain't
more
shit
creativity.
compared to the Most High.
It's
What
just
the
more
Rob.
fuck?
creativity. I
The
guess
Most
it's
High don't
making up
show in
stuff.
physicality.
Rob.
He experienced through actuality, stupid. That's through
Hmm.
Rob.
us. Come on, get on par, buddy. You always trying to come and steal. I caught your number the
Get
first
up.
time. I told you drained me the first time, but now I'm on it. Yeah, all I need to do is experience you one time. You
Hey,
can come back right after. I'm on your ass, nigga. Yeah, you know I am. That's why you laugh.
hey,
Yeah, I ain't no flaw. Ain't no flaw, bruh. And if I got one, I don't mind showing it.
hey, you, man, I swear, man, shit, you just
Making you think,
you
huh?
saying
Just
saying
let
the
it breathe.
same. Nah, you be on. I've been saying the same shit you saying.
Oh, we
I'm
all
I'm
are.
the
That mean
one.
we all on tandem,
Right,
bro.
right.
You gotta
I've been
understand
laid.
that.
I done laid all the foundation for your ass to come up and build on it.
For
Hmm.
when? What? I've
Shit.
been studying you since I came. Man, I've
Nah,
been
you.
just now coming to True Zone like in the
That's
last
what I'm
couple
saying.
weeks.
I've been
After
on this
everybody fell
motherfucker
out.
for about 2 months and shit, and I've been dropping just shit like this, and then now you like
I must have
coming
missed
and
it all. I'm coming to
right,
reassure you. Remember what I stated
right,
earlier?
right. And I said, damn,
Yeah.
I think I done manifested you because I said I need somebody that I could sharpen my iron on. And
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or
here you
True
go.
Zone did by 2 days in a row. I'm in his shit and he talking about how it's fake. I'm like, man, that shit's scratching me, bro. I gotta get on the panel. Fuck this. I don't
Hmm.
usually get on
Right,
panels. I'm on
right.
it. Only when I
That's what
have
I
to, I
did.
do.
I didn't never used to get on the panel,
Yeah, nigga, we
but
gotta prove to
Let me
you
ask y'all
that
something.
it
it
is true, motherfucker. Oh, what's up, Copper? I'll shut up.
I said, man, I gotta
What
get up here
does
and say something, man. I can't hold this shit no more. I can't hold this shit no more.
what
Right?
does
It's that time, bro.
cast mean to y'all? Like cast, like there's a lot of technology terms that's used in the Bible. What is
To propel
cast
something,
to
bro.
you?
To cast,
Uh,
basically, in rawest form, is to propel something. Now, the reason why you're propelling it, or what you're propelling,
That's
is
my
is
nigga.
is the details.
So in regards to casting a spell, you're that's when you
Yeah. I'm glad you said it. You backing me up.
This my nigga. Let's
So,
go. Let's go. Let's get him. Let's go.
Yeah,
Told
but
you
is
I'm on
that
point. I
yeah, but
took
is
all
that
my running
factual
lanes. Oh yeah.
or is this all
Oh,
opinion?
this is factual. Cast something. Go cast the
no,
net, nigga.
no.
What you
Look,
just
okay,
do?
okay.
You
Look,
propelled
okay,
the net to
okay.
catch a fish,
Look,
motherfucker.
we are
I got some help.
broadcasting live right
There we
now
go. I'm act crazy tonight.
in front of a studio
right,
I
in real
got
time.
some help. I got
audience.
some
So
help.
casting,
I
I
got
just
your
asked
back,
that
bro.
because
I
it all
got you.
seems
Let's get it. Let's get it.
technology to me. Yeah, because on like cast, like any cast, he was casted
Thank
down,
you. What has
cast,
happened?
but
Broadcasting.
we
What
are
the signal is
broadcasting
doing,
right
bro.
now.
Transmitting is the same as cast. To
Yes,
receive. Now you on the other
yes,
end of it. Casting and bro.
Right.
How Wi-Fi? How Bluetooth? They both send and bro. You owed it. You owed it. Now, if y'all need me to go crazy with it, I'll step in. But I'll let y'all build. I like how I can breathe. Damn, I love it.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Nah,
So
look,
is this
I'm
part
fixing to go
of
outside and
that?
smoke, man. But let's go, man. I'm
Okay,
go ahead,
so
man.
is
Get it.
this part of that? I guess the book of knowledge that you was talking about. I guess the
Yeah,
open
well,
the
you could
knowledge
call it
thing.
the yeah, there you go. And look, if you've been through moments like this and it's normal, because look, to me, it's always going to excite me. Once again, I kept a piece of my childhood spark. So when I'm talking and doing things I like, I excel. I learned to love running. That's why, look, I'm gonna do my first marathon right before I hit 40. I've learned that the prime age for marathon long distance runners is between 35 and 45. And when you look, the winners are usually around 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, male or female, no matter how far. And I was like, damn, that's why I know young people, because this is a learned, long, enduring, not to get off the subject, but you see my points. See how I
Yep.
confuse
Yep.
myself sometimes.
Nah,
But
you
yeah,
got
I
it.
still got that
So
spark,
nothing
so
is
that's why.
natural. Everything got to be learned.
Yes, it has to
Nah,
be
I say,
experienced.
yeah.
Like in the
Uh,
sense of, okay, oh, I'm glad you brought that up. Now we're gonna dig in duality and triality. Triality is the three or more of things, even though it's got the three in there. Look, say I'm making it up, whatever. It's going to eventually come around. Things happen. Remember when I said the three fundamental basis of parts of things? Look, spirit, follow me right now.
mm,
That's the crazy thing. And what I mean, spirit, remember, we got angel guides, y'all. When you hit high frequencies, you can feel things around you. And generally they feel positive. Once you get
oh my
used and
God.
familiarized with that, here we go with the oh my God. Okay. I was gonna tell you I
Frequency.
practice hoodoo too.
Frequency.
Oh
Hold
yeah, I practice
on,
hoodoo.
hold on. Would you say that those is just the thoughts of the people that you've been around? That you would say that
No,
it's
no,
the
what I'm
people that you
saying
would
is
say is watching
these are
over
people
you.
I
That
never
you
met.
it's
These
kind of
are
like
these are
your invisible crowd whenever you
there you
doing
go.
whatever you're
Yeah,
doing.
okay. I'm glad you said that. Invisible crowd. Let's keep it on that base. Yep. A visible crowd that you don't see. Why you think when people get in these psychosis moments, they feel like people watching them or everything is that's literally them guys trying to tell them, calm down, wait, you good, you good. But they getting this feeling that everything people don't know how to look, these barriers are set to get people in this state, y'all. Only the strong survive. Once you come on the other side, you will realize what it all was. You know how many times they didn't try to fucking get me and I stared that shit in his face. Even my first experience, and I ain't behave. But guess what happened around me? The scene went crazy because he didn't operate the way we thought he would. How could he not? They lost their lines. They lost their words. They lied. They tell their truths now. People that bro play with reality on that mental level. You will see what I'm talking about. Do some
Right.
shit that you don't usually do that everybody expects you to do. Watch how I go chaotic and start questioning. Not about it, but you gotta be smart with this shit. Like on their
Right.
level of not knowing. And then you will see they'll forget their lines. Literally. Why do you think they say this is an act in a script? This is a play. You're literally living your life, your world, your reality right now. Didn't I say it's real and fake at the same time? That right there proved it. If you ever experienced it. For me, it did over and over. I played with that shit so much till I got used to it. Now I can think quick. So when some weird, like, understand, as long as you alive, that shit can die down for 10 years. It can come right back up. And what I mean come up, it's time to get him now. He's old. He's this. Whatever experience, y'all. I'm not saying
Right.
that's out of my realm because I'm not that age yet. But hey, literally, they got this shit tied, man. And I realized that. I'm like, damn, it's down to the individual person. I just thought it was celebrities. Nope. It's down to the individual person. That's how good they are. It might sound crazy, but I guess I'm a crazy person living a so what sane life. I pay my bills, pay my child support, I feed myself, my body healthy, my blood pH is above 8.0. What the fuck?
Right. But we
my
crazy.
kidneys good, my liver good. I get my tests. I'm a vet, so I make them. I get my metal tests. They be like, "Why you want to get that?" I want my soft and hard metal readings. Bro, hey, they went crazy when I first did it because I was kind of panicking about it because I was forgetting shit, y'all. Like, y'all don't understand the last 10. Yeah, but they questioned me about asking. You know what I say? I'm a veteran, 100%. Bro, anything. It don't matter if you never gave me one, but they start asking me why I'm asking about it. And then they only gave me a hard metal, not a soft. So I never knew how much aluminum. I know it's a certain amount, but bro, I think I was getting an overload and something. Bro, I was forgetting shit. I couldn't talk. Bro, it was getting crazy. Y'all don't understand. Like, you might, how you heal yourself like that? Well, bro, they stopped attacking. Plus, I started taking certain mushrooms, the good ones, not psychedelics, even though I do dibble. It's been a minute. But yeah, that shit really helped. Hell yeah, I got my fucking coordination back, bro. How you think I'm back running again? Bro, I was attacked hard. That's why I said they couldn't get me. They started killing my kids and shit. Mom, dad. Y'all think I'm crazy, but nah, whatever. I can say this now because the truth is coming out now. That's why I'm talking about it now. And throughout the years in the past, I've talked about it. When Huey P. Newton, when he was on here, bro. Yeah, that year my son passed, bruh. I was on his panel. Y'all, this was 5 years ago. 2021, April. Bruh, 2 days after my son. Bro, I was on a panic. Bro, the girl I was dating, she started acting weird. I felt like she was a part of it. Man, that same gun I showed. Man, I was riding around the city and shit. I parked at a gas station. Huey P. Newton went live. I went in his live. I was like, bro, they after me. I know they is. I can't prove it. But some weird shit going on. My son just died. This is before my dad even died or mom, even though they died that same year. Or my mom died the year after. Bro, he was like, man, just calm down. What are you talking about? I was like, I got my gun ready. I was showing up. Bro, that year was crazy, dog. It took me to fight hard. I don't mean to get personal, but I'm telling y'all, we can make it through anything. I can't believe I made it, but I'm still on the purpose. I stayed in my square. Yo, they tried to arrest me, tried to get me mad felony charges. Bro, I ain't spent 1 day in jail. I was supposed to have trial this month. They canceled everything. Look, bro, they made all it up. They said my son took my gun, a rifle, and shot himself in the head. I came home. I ain't see no blood or brains everywhere. Remember? I'm glad I learned how to view myself from the third person perspective. So even though I'm crying, I picked them up, put them on a couch. I'm analyzing everything from the third. Like, wait a minute, this is weird. What the fuck? Your gun out here. It's over there. Wait, it looks like he shot his. Wait, where's this? It's a 45 caliber rifle. What the fuck? But physically, I'm crying. I'm over his body, bro, holding him, kissing him. But then when I picked him up, his body felt 85 pounds. My son at that time was to my shoulders, 12 years old. He was well over 130. Because I cleared him up, all them Ritalin. They tried to get him too. His mother put him on all these drugs. I got custody of him. They thought I couldn't handle it. And I learned, I studied. After 2 years, they were like, no, we got to get this. They set me up, bro. Through all that shit. They killed my dad. Boom. 6 months later, I'm like, oh, but he was already old. They did that for the insurance. But then 2 weeks after me visiting my mom in Michigan, I drive back to North Carolina, get a call from her sister. Oh, your mom's dead. Like, what the fuck you mean? Call back 2 days later. No, she's not dead. She's in the hospital. But hey, sign these papers. We want to take her organs. It's going to help people. Literally, y'all. Literally. You know, my stupid ass did. They emailed them and Like my son died, but my dad died. My brother called me. Yeah, man, she dead. She dead. I was like, wait, Auntie just said she ain't. She's no, man, she dead. Like, yeah. That's how my brother. So he a big dude, 350, my height. He was a big boy. He was a preemie, so I knew it. But anyway, bruh, they threw me through the washer. Now guess what? My brother got cancer. My auntie on my mom's, her ass dying. She was already had a sick cell. She getting worse. She looked like a skeleton. Like everybody that had a part and that was in my face rubbing it, that your son died, your dad died. They're starting to get this physical illness. While I'm back here healing myself, looking good, 37 years old, look like I'm ready to be the next welterweight champion of the world. Or not that, middleweight, because I'm a little too heavy. I'm 160. But you see what I didn't ask for this. I don't care who played a part. I don't wish no harm. But guess what? The harm came because I passed the harm they threw on me. And I'll relinquish.
It's heavy mental.
Right, gotta be. And let me just say this. Not saying everybody gotta go through a strenuous life process and all this, because let me tell you, but time between my son dying and my dad dying, I almost killed myself more than what the military traumatized me with, because I feel like I lost people I actually loved. Yeah, I love my other families, but them three right there, even though my mom and dad didn't raise me, and I just got my fucking son, bro. Got him at 10. 11, 12, he dead, supposedly because he shot me. Get the fuck out of here. You feel me? And they thought that was going to work. And when they ain't like it the fast, they took that. No, not to reiterate what I'm saying. Life gonna shake or break your ass. It's up to you to wake up your own ass. You feel me? Through the Most High, of course, because we can't forget the Most High, bro. I ain't forget, nigga. I know you always, yeah, of course. He the one that gave us life, breath, and breathe, and all this. And you got me into saying he. But since we speaking about man, you gotta have that energy, the speak, the knowledge, the know-how. All that is male, masculine traits. Even though females have them too, but they have dominated. And now, if a man do it, we are sassy. We are this. We are that. How you think men got shit done? We got to organize, strategize, legitimize. I don't think I said that one right, but y'all get it.
Mm.
Told you Sigma all day, man. No Alpha, no Beta. I'm a Sigma. And I need other Sigmas. Because if you get a group of nigga, 10 of us, Sigmas, orientated, healed, nigga, we had changed. They couldn't kill us. We had changed politics within overnight. I'm telling you, it'll be like the 70s and the new age. You feel me? And nobody gonna get hurt. And we already got the laws in place. I got a gun, even though I got pending so-called felonies. Nigga, they only took one of my guns out of the plethora I had. None by pistols. That's why I got them. They thought I had pistols. Nope, nigga. I grew up with rifles, and I'm glad I never had a pistol in the house, because that would have been an easy way to get my ass. Oh yeah, he shot himself. Even though I saw the scene and didn't see the brains, they would have got me good. But now everybody question. An FBI agent got in. He told me, don't worry, when it's your time to speak, you take the stage. He told me that a year and a half ago. And I ain't talked to him since, so I already know what's going on.
Hey, well, do you think that you have a
FYI,
hey,
his
hey, well,
mother was
hey,
involved.
do you think that you have, or have you ever had connections with demons?
I can discern. Hold on 1 second. Oh, what's up, man? Hey, I'm doing good. How you doing? Nothing. Just working out, as you can see, man. Do y'all work out? Oh, you do?
Hey, well, your
Look
mic
like you
hot.
do.
Hey, your mic
I
hot.
know it is. I know it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. You think it's gonna rain? It might. Yeah, they said it wasn't, but I feel like it is. You feel the moisture in the air, right? Right. Hey, I did miss your call, man. I overslept. I was at the gym. I ran 12
Is
miles.
he coming to
You
y'all or
feel me?
somebody else? I just got in. My bad.
Yeah. You want to run with me?
You're talking to somebody
Let's
else
do
right now.
it.
I'm
Let's do it.
37. You're younger than me.
Let's do it.
Hey, what church are y'all with, guys?
Would you say?
Hey,
Would you
Rob,
say?
Church
mute
of
your mic.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ
Rob,
Latter-day
he's
mute your
talking to
mic.
Saints.
somebody
Oh,
else right now.
Oh fuck. Okay. Here. Okay. Yeah, he did. All right. Now, go ahead, guys. Talk about something. Talk about whatever. Who's still up here? Sorry, I was doing something, so I didn't hear hardly anything he said. I was in the text. I mean, the chat. Oh, we got. Okay. We got. Zay, where you go? Are you on Discord? Got Captain Funds, King J, Rob is on the phone. Tone Judah, V Note. What's the word, y'all? What's the word?
Hey,
Uh-huh.
hey, King J, what's your interpretation on demons or anybody, Copper Tone?
You say copper tone people?
No,
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 not
no.
Copper
What's your
Tone. I said,
interpretations of demons?
Oh. Um
dang. Y'all wanted y'all to hear that. See? Y'all mess up the good times. These was in church. They'll never knock on my door. This is the second time, though, because I've been talking, out
Yeah,
vocally. Now they
it's
see me.
okay. It's
Church
okay.
of the Latter-day Saints. I wanted to pick their brain. I wanted to
Oh
show
yeah,
y'all the
yeah.
real
Then the
time.
morning.
Y'all so
Yeah.
sludging.
It's okay. It's okay. It's because it's not to be the last time they're gonna be knocking on your door. Believe me, they don't give up.
But
They don't give up. But can I just say something real quick, King J? I wanted to
oh yeah.
ask you something this morning when we was live. You know, we was live. You came on. I
Yeah,
wanted to
earlier.
ask you something about Egypt. Okay.
Okay.
Um. Do you believe that? Okay. I don't want. Okay, I'm not going to ask that question. That's going to be at a later time. Let me ask you an entry level question
Mm-hmm.
that I had. Do you think the Egyptians inherited the pyramids from the earlier generations? You know, starting from uh um. Let me see. Start. Who was the first pharaoh? Is it
Narmer.
Iran? Yeah.
Narmer. Mm-hmm.
Do you think?
So go ahead, go
Go
ahead.
ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead, honey.
So you said do I think they built the pyramids? I think the pyramid construction is attributed to Khufu is the
Khufu.
first
Yes, Khufu.
Khufu.
Yes, yes, yes.
Around
I'm better
2600
now.
BC.
Mm-hmm.
I do think they built it. If you look at the some of the text that they have on the walls and stuff, they actually show you the process. They show you them carrying the straw, using the straw. However, they show the process of making the actual bricks and stuff. So, I would assume, yeah. They say that when the Nasut was first born, the pharaoh, they immediately start building the pyramid. So, yeah,
Okay.
I would say yeah.
You say yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
So they haven't found all of the pharaohs in Egypt. They only found some, right? Because is it true that most of Egypt, where the Egyptian lived at, they lived underground as well?
Well, to my knowledge, they only found one. I believe they found, you know what I'm saying? Like, they've only found like one pharaoh that was actually in their tomb when they found it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
think that was King Tut, or, you know what I'm saying? They found Ramses as well,
Oh, they
but
found Ramses. Oh my God.
they have Ramses.
I did not know that.
Ramses will be the one, ever see that big horn hook nose?
Oh my God.
That's
That's
the,
news
that's,
to me.
yeah, that's Ramses. So they found,
Mm.
physical evidence, skeletons,
Okay.
things like that.
Okay, so that's a good thing. So I see what that's leading to. But no, there was another question I just forgot. But sorry guys, because
I thought you were gonna ask me at first. Your initial question was finna be like in regards to like the netter roof for some reason. Like,
well, yeah. I mean, I have a lot of questions. I'm just trying to find the pick one. I don't want to get like so deep into it. I'm trying to
go
find
ahead.
something that's sort of
I
interesting.
would
No,
rather
I
hear you.
don't, because it's not fair if nobody else knows about that stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so okay, do you believe? I think we talked about this before. Okay, the Book of the Dead. Do you think we have the whole Book of the Dead, or only partial books of the dead?
I believe we have all of it. So basically, so my understanding of the Book of the Dead, I forget the actual Egyptian word, that they use for it.
Yes, a different word. Yeah, definitely.
They consist of the pyramid text. So they're basically spells or utterances or chants that ensure the pharaoh's journey in the duat, the afterworld, their safe journey to the other side. You know what I'm saying? They were specifically written for that specific pharaoh. In the Old Kingdom, you have I think the first one was probably thinking Pepi. Pepi was, or the papyrus of Ani was. I think Ani was first. Ani or Pepi was first. And then you have, about 6 or 7 more of them. I think you have 10 of them in the Old Kingdom. And then by the time you get to like the Middle Kingdom, New Kingdom, they're for sale. Like you have the coffin text, now you have pyramid text, and anybody just like me and you who has enough money that can actually buy them, then we can actually afford to, buy our own copy of the text. But initially, these are just for the pharaohs, right? Because the pharaoh and the Sut was the god, was the divine, the mediator. He was that. But as later on, you get to the newer kingdoms, everybody has this. Now that they can get their whole, now because actually now reading has been more accessible now, right? So people can read a little bit more, and now they believe they have the same ability that the pharaoh does, right? Kind of like now, where it's no difference to whereas now we all have that same access to God, right? But in the beginning, it was only the Nasut. Now I would say that they did that on purpose, right? In order to keep power.
So, okay. Okay.
The divinity, right? So the divinity was in the lineage, right? So that's how we see, like when we talk about dynasties, dynasty is just another name for a pharaoh. I mean family. I'm sorry. So it's just a family lineage, and that's really it. When one of them died, the son would rule, and that whole lineage is supposed to be divine. So.
Exactly. Now, can I ask you a question? What got you into the Egyptian history and everything? What got you into it?
So initially, my studies led me. It had nothing to do with Egyptian. It was I wanted to find out who were the lost 10 tribes of Israel, right? And so it led me into Egypt, and then I wanted to know more because I'm like, well, damn, I don't understand it. So in order to understand it, I learned the language. I learned the metanator. I'm still learning as what I'm saying, but I learned enough to whereas I can know what's right and what's wrong. I can read it. And so I just wanted to understand it better. I feel like as if in order to know why something is wrong, you need to know it. You know what I'm saying? So
what is the most recent thing that you learned from any of your studies? This is wanted to know as far as
but right now I'm studying the tetragram, Yod He Vav He, and just as early as today, I'm learning about Tiberian vocalization systems, Babylonian, Palestinian Nakut systems, the Masoretes, and why they applied the Nakuts, where they applied them at, how it makes I'm learning about how we pronounce it as Yahweh. Probably is the incorrect way. It's probably more closer to Jehovah. Yod He Vav.
Right.
I mean Jehovah
Can I ask
and
a
Yahweh.
Excuse me. May I ask you about the Nazarites? Why do they stick to that diet of theirs? Like they can't eat anything.
Now, I'm not too familiar with that particular Nazarite set, but I do know that Jesus was a Nazarite. He took the Nazarene oath, right? And so they're similar to there are a bunch of Jewish sects, right? Each sect was different. Are you familiar with the Essenes, the Essenians? The Essenians are the ones who are responsible for the Dead Sea Scrolls, the ones that we found at Qumran Cave. And so they believe in a strict. So they left. They left the city and went out into the the countryside by themselves to worship God on their own way. So that's what a lot of them did. But I'm not quite sure why they took the oath of not cutting their hair or eating what they did, abstaining from certain things.
You know who else was a Nazarene? Samson too, right?
Samson, yes. So it seems to be shared culture, tradition, probably like 11. We're talking about the Levant here, Canaan. So it seems to be just probably Semitic traditions, probably culture.
Have you read the Bible verse, or have you heard about the Bible verse about there's somebody being born without a navel cord and not washed in salt water?
You talking about Adam and Eve?
This man.
So Adam, I don't believe that. I don't believe a human was born. I recognize the allegory, right, in the Bible.
Can I say something? How could that be even possible if they are being born? Like, if they're being born in human flesh or in a mammal, like, you all have an ability.
I couldn't hear you, bro. You real low.
She cut me down. It's all good.
No, I didn't cut you down.
Or somebody.
I didn't do that.
Stop it.
As loud as I be.
Now you loud. I mean.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, who would think any of that being true? A man being born without an umbilical. How is he born?
Right.
That debunks itself.
So ask you this. So if that's the question, if that's the case, that would suggest that women come first.
That I can go with.
Thank you, Ezekiel. Hey, I forgot the actual book, but thank you, bro. Ezekiel 16. Let's go.
You want to pull up Ezekiel 16?
I can totally see that being plausible. A woman being born in order to birth man. And what I mean man is like the generations thereof after.
Yeah, exactly. And this
I think they did trick us though. They told us man was created out of dirt. But what if woman was birthed out of water?
This is the trickery about it, because they say women, we're God. Okay, we are fertility goddesses, okay? Fertility goddesses. Every woman is a fertility goddess naturally, okay? But see, we used to use you know what? I'm not going to talk. I told myself I'm not going to state my views on Two Zones while I'm a co-host. So I forgot. No, I forgot. No. But
she got to stick to her oath. Let her stick to her oath. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I said to myself, because I don't want to, because it's going to seem weird to people. But I just wanted to ask him one more thing, because Jazz brought up an interesting fact one time when we were discussing the Bible, whatever, about Cain and his wife.
Right.
Now, I remember she was saying who was the other people, as far as, remember the mark of the beast, okay?
Right.
He said, Jazz can explain it better, but he said to put, something about protect him as you go out there, because they would sure kill me. I remember Jazz was saying who was they, and I thought that was an interesting question. And I was wondering, do you know, huh?
Animals, beasts, literally.
It's the what?
Like, wait. It's the wild. Like man, beast man. Everything is. I know that.
So it wasn't other people?
Yeah, it could have been, or even hybrid people, or straight up beasts, man. Like you never know. He's being set from protectiveness, but at least protect me as a man, as I have to live this life. Give me some type of anointing to know that I'm protected by you, so I don't live a life that's so treacherous, or I just get mauled and I died the horrendous death. Like, come on, can you imagine getting chopped up? And then your legs start first, and then you will be alive up until a certain point. Like, who would have died like that? Even though I did wrong, Most High. Please, can you last wish before I go on my journey? Like, come on, think about it.
So according to my understanding of the biblical text, I'm gonna give you the biblical text, and then I'll give you non-canonical text, right?
Okay.
that kind of they're Gnostic texts that kind of fill in the gaps a little bit.
Okay.
So when, to my understanding, Cain and Abel, blah blah blah, he does what he does, kills Abel. He says what he says, goes to the land of Nod, right?
Nod.
And finds his wife there, right? So of
Yes.
course, if there's only Cain and Abel, I mean, if there's only Adam and Eve, and they had Cain and Abel, I don't know if they had Seth at this point or not.
No,
But,
they did not have Seth at this point. No.
okay, so at this point, where everybody exists, right? How did he find a wife? How was there a whole land of Nod, right? Where does the Bible say this at, right? But then we can go back to Genesis 1:26, where it says God created us in our image. Let us create man in our image. Blah blah blah. Us, plurality. Then I'll jump to Genesis 5:2, where it says, Jesus. It says, and God created man in their image and named them Adam. Right. So at that instance, the word for Adam is mankind. Right. So
Right.
It's to the mankind as a whole, not just an individual person.
Pull up Yodi.
But
I
also will say, in regards to non-canonical texts, if we're talking about Gnostic texts, there's the book where they say that Cain and Abel had a twin sister. Cain rapes the sister, marries her. Cain marries his twin sister, which is Abel's sister, and that's kind of what the argument. That's kind of where according to those the Gnostic text, that's why he kills Abel. So he already has a wife when he leaves to go to the land of Nod, according to those non-canonical texts. So that it's a couple answers for that, but I just look at it as an allegorical story.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Most deaf. Go ahead, Tone.
Okay.
Sorry, baby.
Sorry, bro. Hey, that's fire though. But could you pull up that Ezekiel chapter 16:4 and then compare both of them just like you did that please? Ezekiel 16:4.
I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Now, mind you, I'm not a Bible scholar. 16. Okay, hold on. 16:4. But I like history. Okay, let me see.
Than most.
Well, let me go to Bible Hub real quick. I'm reading the NIV. So it says, on the day you were born, your cord was not cut. Ooh. On the day you were born, your cord was not cut, nor were you washed with water to make you clean, nor were you rubbed with salt or wrapped in cloths. Ooh, so that's, hold on, let me go. I'm just going to go. That's the NIV. Let me go see what the KJV say. It gives the same, hold on. So the KJV.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me pull it up. Sorry, honey.
It's cool. I was going to explain it right fast and then get off.
Yeah, please, if you don't mind. Please, because she was
Let me just read it real quick.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Because it depends on what version you're reading gives you a different reading. So this is the KJV. It says, as for your nativity, on the day you were born, your navel cord was not cut, nor were you washed in water to cleanse you, or no, you blah, blah. So yeah, it's giving you the same. Yeah, that's a dope point. It's telling you that your navel cord was not cut. So that's talking about Adam?
No, this is the Canaan. The mother was a Hittite. Right. Yeah. And I see a little bit of the Assyrians. This in
Can I read it from the beginning?
Go ahead.
I get better context reading from the beginning. It says, God's love for Jerusalem. It says, again, the word of the Lord came to me, saying, Son of man, cause Jerusalem to know her abominations, and say, thus says the Lord God to Jerusalem, your birth and your nativity your birth and your nativity are from the land of Canaan. And your father, I'm going to use this verse for some debate shit. It says, your birth and your nativity are from the land of Canaan. Your father was an Amorite and your mother a Hittite. So I think now that as it says for as your nativity, on the day you were born, your navel cord was not cut. I would correlate that to what the previous verse was in regards to the Amorite and the Hittite and the nations, not the physical. A mother, a woman having a child and not cutting the navel cord. They use that as an allegory to explain it, I think. But go ahead, because I this is my first time reading this. So,
I was going back to Genesis. I didn't want to take y'all backwards, but
I'm just asking around. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna get off as soon as I say it. But what she was saying that I said was that Genesis 1:26 through 29, I think. I'm not sure because I'm doing something else, but it says, "Let us," which is a pantheon of gods, the Elohim, which is multiple gods. Let us create mankind in our image and our likeness. No, and then they created man and woman at the same time and gave them dominion over the entire earth and all the animals and all the things in it. Genesis 2, when you get over there, the Lord God, which is one of the gods out of the pantheon of gods, the Elohim, is just one of the gods, creates Adam, then he creates Eve out of the rib, and then Adam and Eve are given dominion over only the garden. So when Cain, then they get put out. Cain kills Abel. So this makes it easier to understand that there are people here outside of the garden. There's another whole creation of, we don't know what time period that Adam and Eve came along, but they were sequestered inside the garden. There was a whole world going on outside of the garden. So when he got sent away to the land of Nod or whatever, that's how he found a wife, because it was other things going on outside of the garden and outside of where they were.
So let's talk about it, because you're the first person that mentioned it. So I didn't mention it because I didn't know people were could understand it. So when you said the pantheon, the Elohim, right? I understand that. So I'm familiar with the Ugarit text, right? So in the Ugarit text, it shows a tradition of El being the head of the pantheon, and El having 70 sons, right? El has 70 sons, and he portions. So it's identical to the verse in Deuteronomy 32, verse 8, where Yahweh, where God portions his land, the nations to Yahweh, and gives Yahweh the people of Israel, right? So in the Ugaritic text, El portions his land to his 70 sons, which are the Elohim, right? So now we have 70 Elohim, and each one of those Elohim are given a nation. So it's 70 gods and it's 70 nations. So,
okay, I got you.
You feel me? So
that sounds right.
Man, so I think they talking about us, man. The more I listen, I think they talking about us.
My whole thing with the Bible is that since it's talking about multiple gods in a creation of people, which may be even how you get your different races, because each God may have, you know what I'm saying? That could be possible, but I'm not just saying that. I don't know none of this for facts. But even with that, each God, as is signified in Genesis 2, Lord God, and he goes on to speak about his creation and his lineage of Adam and Eve. We don't have the lineage and the creations of all the other gods.
Exactly. That's a fact. I like how you articulated that. So that's that, and it goes in to that pantheon when I was just mentioning the Ugarit text. That's why I always say that it's a tradition of shared culture from the Bible that they're stealing. We're not stealing, because it's not plagiarism if we all are amongst. If it's a shared culture, they're not stealing. It's just the common experience, right? So those 70, so El having the Elohim, the 70 children, when you go to Genesis 1:26, where it says and God, and let us create man in our image, then I would refer that to connect that to that, right?
But they also say man and woman at the same time, and not created out of a portion of the man.
All deities are not masculine manifestations. It's masculine and feminine manifestations. So there are women and men. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I agree with that.
So you could follow the gods too with what you said. That what verse was that? Deuteronomy what?
32:8.
32:8. Okay, you can follow because that one God gonna have like that 7. So if he gave 70,
Yep.
had 70 sons, that's 7.
Yep.
Yeah. So damn,
Mm-hmm.
that's fine. What,
I mean, you don't even
Go
have the
ahead.
lineage of Cain after a point. After he goes on, and then it gives, it has
Oh, so guess
the
what?
name.
So guess
So at
what?
some points, you don't even have the lineage of Cain anymore, which
So,
they set you up for a lineage, but they just drop you off.
so guess what? When you read, and this is why I like that I've been reading more, non-canonical text, because when you read like the Gnostic text, it tells you, Jesus, what I was just going to say. What did you just say? Because it just slipped my tongue. I'm sorry.
What the lineage of Cain?
Right,
It goes
Cain,
on,
right.
but it's so
So
close in relation to the lineage of Adam. I always wondered why the names were all, Enoch and Enosh. Why the names are so close together?
Guess what? I would say that's the serpent. The serpent seed is the seed of Cain.
I was going to
That's
say
what I
that
thought, and I think the serpent is Cain's father for real. But that's a whole nother story.
because it say that the devil never creates; he just manipulates, right?
Because Eve came back and told Adam that the Lord had gave her a child. That what? Where'd you
Yeah,
go, bitch? And how'd you
acquired.
come back with a child?
Now
You feel what I'm
what?
saying?
What?
Yeah,
Eve at one point
acquired.
she comes back and tells Adam, the Lord has blessed me with a child. So what I'm saying is, if the Lord has blessed you with a child and you telling this to your husband, then how'd that happen?
That's what I'm saying.
How'd you
Did she
get
have
that
sex with
child?
the serpent? Right. Did she have
Exactly.
sex
And
with the serpent? Yeah.
that's why I think that's Cain's
So
bloodline.
do you think that
That's Jody.
do you think that it was sex, talking about sex when she said she's bit the apple?
Yeah, I think that I think that she accepted the fruit, and that the fruit was that, and then Adam accepted the fruits of her labor when she had the baby.
Wow.
Well, if all that's true, they remixed it to us twice and gave us
I
Christianity.
like that perspective. Jazzy, now where are you from? Like what type of what's your background?
I'm just here. Just here. You know what I'm saying? I don't profess to know nothing. I'm just here, and with each day and every day I learn something new, and I see things differently than I've seen it before. I don't profess to be a wizard about anything, but I wanted to clarify that, so in case y'all could elaborate on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Elaborate on it and
Oh,
get me
Jazz.
correct on where I was
No,
fucked up
you're
at.
right. I agree with you. Jazz, and you also had another question I was trying to articulate, but I'm not good with articulating. Remember when you was asking one time when Cain had that mark of the beast, and you
Yeah, well,
said,
that's the same thing that
yeah.
he said. Don't send me out there, something to that effect, or they will surely kill me. And also, in that same moment, why does God have so much grace for a murderer? And he has grace for a murderer multiple times in the Bible. So I was wondering what that was about. I'm gonna throw that out there. I'm gonna let y'all go. I'll holler at y'all. Get back in the chat.
No, don't go, Jazzy.
You don't have to get back in the chat.
I'm at work, so I can't be doing all this. I'm at work.
Oh, yeah, work. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll come back up whenever. Yeah, because I want to finish, because that was an interesting question that. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, y'all, yeah. Demi and Jazz, y'all was kicking it off, so I was definitely enjoying the bill. She added a lot of clarity to what we were just talking about.
Okay,
Yeah, because I remember that from the earlier. Go ahead, Tone.
Okay, so I just so happened I just looked at it's the judgment of man, but it's under 13, and 13 is a rebel number, rebellion. And the Lord God said unto the woman, What is this that thou hast done? And the woman said, The serpent beguiled me, and I did eat. But what made me go deep a couple years ago was how Eve gave praise and thanks that she acquired a man. But deep down, Cain and Abel was twins. You know what I'm saying? But let's go.
Question. Yeah, your question. So from what you just said, that's for her to say the guy has given her a man child, that would, to me, automatically, damn, did she have a woman before? Did she have a girl child before? Like, how is, like, why the such distinction of saying that?
And what is can I ask something? Beguiled. What did she mean by that?
And I'm looking that up right now because that's what I said. I said beguiled.
Right.
It says, I'm looking at the Strongs. The word is nasa. And it means
Strong's too. I was gonna put look.
Yep. It means to lead astray, delude, or to seduce.
Ah, there you go.
Look.
Wait. Did he fuck her?
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, he fucked her.
Nothing.
The terminology in which
he seduced her.
Man, that's Jody. That's Jody because look, Adam was in charge of going naming all the animals and all that. Mm. Jody sung sweet nothings in her ear.
Seduce.
Yes.
Deeper down, what compares that serpent is it's like a screech, like I forgot the exact. I seen it in the Strongs. It does with a thing. The serpent, it does like how I'm sorry. It does how a serpent does, but it's a type of frequency when you go deeper down. Yeah.
So the word for serpent. So honestly, not now. So I'm looking at the word beguile, right? So you say when the serpent beguiled her, and then the word for serpent off the top of my head, I remember it being nakash, right? So the serpent is a nakash. So what is a nakash? A nakash is a very cunning person. That's it. It's a cunning person. So the cunning person seduced her. Right? I'm just kind of what the brother Rob said earlier when he was like, I'm excited. I get excited when I discover new things, right? Information. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow, I never thought about it like
facts.
You know what I'm saying? And especially learning on the fly as we're doing right now. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. See, that's the temperament I'll be
in. Putting the pieces together.
Yeah, but that serpent, that language, I mean, like how that serpent, it was like a screech or something like that was in Strong's concordance. But I'm like, wow. But
now
they were twins. Go ahead, Jimmy.
No.
Mic check.
Did you get cut off, Demi?
Oh, my mic went out. My bad. No. Well, go ahead. You go ahead. I was just thinking of the serpent when she had sex with the serpent. Do you think that the serpent introduced them into sex, and then, you know what I'm saying? Was they supposed to have children, Adam and Eve, separately?
So you know what? Now you're making sense because you said earlier that Seth came after. So what you just said makes me think that what we just came upon was correct. She had sex with that serpent, had a boy, had you know what I'm saying, and then later, she conceived again with Adam and had Seth. That's what it just came.
Not Seth. It would be. Oh well. What about Adam? I mean, not Adam. What about Abel?
It ran together.
I think Cain ran together.
Yeah, as on twins.
So how? So basically, so they're twins.
Yeah.
Read it. Look.
Seth is. Yes, honey.
So sorry. When you get time off, read it like you can't read, and but you'll see it that it's ran together.
Okay. Yes.
And
Now.
a OG around me that
Mm-hmm.
in the ministry said about the twins too. So yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
sorry.
Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yes. Yes. I guess. So yeah, you're right. Seth was born thereafter. Yeah, that's right. But it was from a different bloodline. But I don't know whether they say that in the Bible or not. That the Seth bloodline, it was like an artificial insemination, basically. They used the blood of another. Well, I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that. That's
Okay,
Anunnaki
so
teachings.
that's
So let's
okay.
keep
So
let's stick to the Bible. Let's stick to the Bible.
okay, well, that's my question on saying which
But
came
Enoch is
first, the
mentioned in the
period
Bible, and
blood
Enoch is
or blood,
connected to the
because
Anunnaki stuff.
yeah, because
You
of
got the
the
pieces. Put it
gold,
together, Dibby.
the gold is good, just like what the Anunnaki was coming looking for, right? For their atmosphere, right? But that was a checklist when they got here. All of them astronauts, like, right? You got to read it like when they first came on this in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? That, but the goal was good, right? There's a connection off rip with the Anunnaki.
Oh shit. Anunnaki.
But I also wanted to pinpoint.
So the Anunnaki would be when they refer to the fallen angels, possibly.
You said 40.
That's what they say. But I wanted to
Yeah,
question
because
about the mark on
go
Cain's
ahead, go
on
ahead.
Cain. Just real quickly, the mark on Cain's forehead. Now that's supposed to represent that he was stripped of his barothety gland, which is it's something with his pineal gland. It's called a barothety gland. That he was stripped of that. So that means he did not have any kind of psychic powers or any gifts of the spirit. Does that make sense?
I've never heard of
Okay, so that's
that before.
Anunnaki
That's
teaching. I don't.
fire.
Okay. Let
Okay.
me not talk about that because my teachers is with Anunnaki, so it's.
Because
I'm not going to mix that
I
up.
want to ask you
I know.
what do you think the sign of the mark of Cain is?
That he was stripped of
Okay.
a gland. Hold on, I wanted to adjust my speaker. That he was stripped of something. He was stripped of something. That God stripped him of of. I don't want to say his third eye, but I would like to say his third.
It's like a beaker then. I mean, yeah. I
And I
mean,
think it's
it's
having no soul. It's like having, like God stripped him of no spirit, or maybe spirit. Soul, yes, but
look,
spirit, no.
the first way you all said it, it's the gifts of the spirit, but yeah, it's like a homing device. Like look. Like in most of these sci-fis, look, to kill Terminator, you damn near got to pull something up out of him. But
Right.
we all got that
Right.
little chip. It's you know what I'm saying? Type
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
He
that's
was stripped of
fire
it. Yeah.
how you did that. But man, I can't, because it's science. Because look, God couldn't strive no more. So what he put? A cap. They pulled off of something, but Moses lived to what, 120, and couldn't
Mm-hmm.
see the other side, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it's science. But look how I'm gonna bring back, look, Genesis, anything generally, genetics, eugenics, all that, it's just science.
It's a
Trying to
science, right?
tell you, hey, you own it, bro.
It's
Think
science.
about it.
So when Jazz, I like the other week, I had just wrote mine in like marked mine in blue to read that Genesis 1 as Elohim, because I questioned a minister, and that I am is plural. Back then it was plural. I mean, it's plural, like how we use things plural with a S.
Plural. Yes.
Yeah, plural. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. I am. Plural. Yes, you're right.
And I also, I'm sorry, somebody's in the chat. I also wanted to just to mention real quickly. So, hey, Lord, thank you, Lord. Hey, Lord, thank you.
Salute,
I, I,
Tricks.
I summons you. You know that.
You did? How
Yeah, I
that
did. I
happen?
summoned you.
Okay.
Well, I also
Master
just wanted
Moore.
to say,
All the diseases exist,
mm-hmm,
though. None of the people in the Bible never existed, but the diseases
mm,
do. The
mm.
dietary laws we should stick to do.
The dietary laws, y'all made that shit up.
Oh,
They made that up, but
How
take
your
No,
take
y'all
diet
it
plan,
away now.
Loyal?
misinterpreted it.
How's your
Say
diet
again.
plan?
Oh, I eat whatever I feel like eating, my boy.
Ah, damn. That's why you ain't got no six pack. You probably ain't got no healthy gut.
Oh, yeah.
Biome,
50
all
years
those.
old in great
I feel
shape.
you.
ah.
You know what I'm saying?
Now,
I'll be
now,
60 in great shape.
right, 16 grade shape. And I also wanted
Yeah.
to say that when Adam, I was saying fucking Adam, when Abel died, you remember they said that his blood cried out on the earth. Do you
Mm-hmm.
think? Do you think that's why they don't want to bury us whole into the ground with our blood because it will cry out?
Now, if that's not if that's
That's a good
not an
question.
actual thing, what will it be?
Hmm.
All right,
It
that's
would be a
like the blood
metaphorical
being
thing, right?
shed.
If it's not an actual thing, it would be a metaphorical thing, right? So, what type of
Hmm.
metaphor would relate to that comment or to that passage?
Hmm.
Think about it. Does blood cry up from the earth? No, it doesn't,
Hmm.
right? So, what resembles blood that can cry up from the earth? There's a lot of things. Think about it.
What,
There's a
water,
lot of things. Water,
lava, magma,
oil.
which would be lava on the surface.
Yeah, okay. You can say magma. A lot of things flow up from the earth, right? So when you're reading about this stuff and the conflict between these two brothers, and somebody comes and questions them, it's almost like they're doing inquiry about something. Now, what did Abel represent, and what did Cain represent? They represent what they brought. Abel brought the meat, Cain brought the vegetables. Now, why would Abel, his blood cry from the earth when what he produced or what he brought to the table isn't something that grows? It's telling you something about the blood being utilized to, motivate the soil. You guys can't see that?
What?
Yes, the blood is utilized to motivate the soil.
So do they do that today?
Yes, they do it today on all plants, all animals. Yes. The animals die and go into the soil,
Oh,
and the fruits
naturally.
of
Yeah, you right.
and the
Damn, I
fruits
ain't
of
even think of that.
vegetables
You
that
smart ass
grow.
motherfucker.
No, it's not being smart, brother. It's just being, you got to be skeptical. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at stuff with a critical eye, and you just can't take what people tell you because they'll lead you into a pit, and you'll never be able to get up out that bitch. But look, the blood motivates the soil, and it cries up. Is it a coincidence that Abel didn't kill Cain? Because it could have been the other way around, right? But with Cain's, would he produce? Would it cry up from the earth? Would it motivate the earth like blood does? It wouldn't.
And just so happened Cain is the firstborn that had reign over agriculture. He was a farmer and all that. So
There you go, bro. So it's telling you the symbiosis between these two types of people, or these two types of events, or these two types of products. You see what I'm saying? Now look, when Cain went forth, he had a mark on him, right? When you go to the store and you pick up a canned good and you get ready to, what do you do at the cash register with that bitch? You know,
you're gonna
Scan it.
scan it.
you scan it. Now, what is that thing called? Is that a mark or is
Barcode.
that not? Is that not a code? So
He
Cain,
taking his ownership off of him. Huh? Give me.
bro, you're lending value to it. You see what I'm saying? It's talking about this stuff metaphorically, so you can't take it as literal conversation. You got to take it as something allegorically spoken. Like I'm talking about the market and how we sell vegetables today and tomorrow, and I'm gonna show you how you can carry this shit
That's how
on
you
into the
live
future.
life. That's esoteric knowledge right there in itself.
Yeah. So when people talking about the dietary laws, you think they talking literal? Who was I talking to the other day about this? When it says,
Everybody.
I am not, did you know that of, and it says, don't eat of the pig, right? Of the pig. It's like saying, don't eat like the pig. Because of is a word that displays like likeness. If you look up of in etymology, they'll tell you it means likeness.
Just like ish.
So, yep, sort of like ish, like Jewish, Polish, you know what I'm saying? But
Because
of
it's part of.
is a
Is
form.
part
It's
of
also
something.
mathematic too, is right? Ain't of mathematic?
So other words don't be gluttonous.
Or don't eat like them. You wouldn't eat what the pig eat, but you can eat the pig. You see what I'm saying? You don't eat what the pig eat because the pig eats slop. And all things are purified through what? Fire. That's all I want to say.
Would you eat a vulture because a pig is a garbage company disposal animal? So would you eat a buzzard?
It might not sound right, but you can eat anything on God's green earth. What makes it healthy is what it consumes. What makes it unhealthy is what it consumes. You see what I'm saying? You can eat anything on God's green earth. Like it says in certain passages that you can eat of anything, right? But what you don't want to do is eat what that thing eats. Because it has different processes. You know how it tells you that the animal that chews the cuds are good to eat of? That means that everything that these animals eat, you can eat. Like cows, they eat vegetation, they eat meat. Sheep, goats, they do the same thing.
Wait a
you
minute.
can eat what they eat.
Let me interject real quick. So what about when it says in the Bible that don't eat animals of certain footing? Basically, if they had a hoof or if they got like 3-pronged nail.
Yeah.
What about that?
It's telling you of. You understand what I'm saying? If it includes
Stop
of,
it, stop it, stop it,
it's
stop
including
it.
likeness.
That also applies to that same context?
Yes, it does.
Damn, but that was more deliberate than the one you're talking about.
Stop it, bro. Bro, they done
When it's
trained you
talking
to
about
eat anything, bro. Come on, man. Come on.
Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. If you sacrifice, right, and you take from yourself, eventually you're going to do what? You're going to take a loss. Now, I'm not telling you that you can't do what you want to do, but I'm telling you,
Smart for your
you
own
can
good, loyal, and I thought I
you
was.
can move
God dang.
forward. You can't gain if you're taking losses. You see what I'm saying? Anytime you subtract, you take a loss, right? Anytime you remove something from your life, you take a loss. You can't move forward if you're taking losses. If you're taking one step back, it's the process of moving forward is not going to keep going. And life is a process of moving forward.
Well,
That's crazy.
losses is you could win. You could learn how to win out of losses and go forward too. So
Yeah, but
unless
you
you
can't
don't
win and lose
never
at the same
learn
time.
how to lose, I mean, you keep on losing until you can't lose no more. Death, I guess. But come on, man. So you
You
gonna
can't
go
win and lose
fry
at the
up a
same time.
buzzard? You gonna go fry up a buzzard for us, man? And
If that's the only substance that I can find that I can eat, hell yeah. Because it's going to be purified in fire. It's going to be cooked. Hey, they're putting it out, man, over all platforms. I'm helping them too. All cancers, all disease come from parasites. And the reason why I'm saying this is because parasites at one time were looked upon as a demon or a daimon.
Man, you just hit, man, stay out my head, because a parasite comes from the paranormal. It comes from the other side.
It doesn't. It comes from the Sheol
Man, that
or the
name,
Hail.
look, when it gets here through the other side,
It's like a
through the
physical
veil,
manifestation thereof.
it's a
I
pair of
feel you.
sights.
Hey,
It's a
that is
pair of
starting to
sights.
be prominent. And a lot of scientists that's in the know and in the crowd starting to admit all that too. All
They are, man.
cancers. It's like they
What
broke
is
it
a
down to the
alive right now.
individual cell,
What is
bro. They broke it down
paramedics?
to the individual cell and they found the mighty micro parasite
Man, that
inside of
comes
it.
from
And
the
it was
other
Exactly,
side.
bro.
it was
It
crazy.
comes
I was like,
through a
damn, they get that little.
disease-filled portal. It
And
comes
look,
through a disease-filled portal, and then once it
these
get here,
microbes, these microscopic
parasites.
things
It's
are
it's
able to
it is
control and
it
influence
is
people's thoughts.
larvae. It's a zoom, huh?
Let me tell you something. If you having thoughts to harm yourself, do you think that's internal or external?
It can be both.
It can be
Not
both.
necessarily at the same time, but it can be either or. Yeah, I feel you.
Now,
Because
if it's
I was talking
extra,
about that earlier.
Man, it's coming from the paranormal. It is two
it's
worlds
coming from
That
an
shit can be
internal.
projected on you
together.
too. That's why I say both. You
It's
notice it can
coming.
be
It
projected
can
Paranormal.
in
come
many
from an
forms.
When a
internal
paramedics
object
come
or an
get your ass,
external.
there's gonna be two of them. It ain't gonna be one doctor driver in a mobile vehicle. There's gonna be two paramedics. It takes two to make a thing go round. That's all I'm saying. I don't know where that came from.
Takes
I'm
two to
sorry. Go
tango.
ahead. That's the DNA
Now,
strand.
while
Go ahead.
he made a good point about the paramedics, that para means a couple. You know what I'm saying? Two or
I've been
more.
saying that, my brother. I've
Okay,
been
Right.
saying
Why
that.
you think it's
but what
called
would that?
paraplegic when you can't walk? You need two legs to walk. Right? Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But what would that pertain to with the parasite? What would that pertain to? Why is it calling it a parasite?
It's a
Right?
So it comes
it's
from the
co-hosting, bro. It's
paranormal.
co-hosting.
Normal.
That's the
What is
second side of things.
paranormal?
That could be the
What is
personality or the spirit of people. The
what is
change, the mindset,
paranormal?
the altercation that happens with the alteration. You get it? The altercation, the
You
alteration.
ever heard that term?
Paranormal
When two
is
or
two
more
normal
when two
worlds
or more
together.
come in my name, I am present.
That's the
You ever heard that term?
paranormal event. Paranormal.
Two
Look.
brains
It
are
is
better
two
than
good
one. Yeah,
worlds.
you get it. You get
Yeah,
it.
you see that?
That third
See,
person view. Yeah,
those
we
are
own it.
two
We
normal
all in sync
worlds.
right now. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's two normal worlds together. Two normal worlds twisted up together. Huh? Right? Because where does in Leviticus, what does it say? It gives you what state bacteria, how to deal with bacteria. Does
It goes
bacteria
into
come
great
from?
detail.
Yeah, but it's invisible. But it's particles, right? It's particles. What is
What
fungus?
they tell us, they say the scientists figured it out once they was doing surgery and then some infection happened. Y'all heard the story how they figured out germs? That's bullshit.
Mm-hmm. That's the same way they figured out the reproductive system too. They've imagined it,
Bro, the
most of it.
source is me. The source is me. Look,
But Copper
look in a
you said
word.
something about paranormal, right? Why? How can normal be paired? What
Look,
is it paired with?
look. The spiritual and the
There you
natural.
go. There you go.
Not
Two
the
normal worlds. Look, two
not
normal
the natural,
worlds.
not the
Physical. You
natural.
got the physical, the
There you go.
metaphysical,
The
The carnal,
physical
the
and the
carnal.
spiritual,
spiritual.
and then a
That's still
meta spiritual. Remember I said
natural.
it's a four-way street earlier. Remember 3 hours ago?
No, but
Oh yeah.
carnal. Look, carnal. Everything is fashioned after us. The
Why you got north,
computer,
south, east, west? Remember that.
the car. But what is carnal? Carnal is being natural, having
There
sense.
you
Those
go.
5 to 7 or whatever senses. But it's two normal worlds that are twisted up together. Mhm. Right?
So
It's
Facts.
normal. On the other side, what you can't see, that
That's the
drives you.
second part. That's the
Oh,
pair. Yeah, that's
I
the
want to.
paranormal.
So check this out. Check this out. The paranormal is in nature, but it's mostly in the physical than it is in nature. What I mean by the physical and the nature is not it's not something that we can control. So we can't physically put our controls on it. But see, with nature, you have two sides of nature. You have plant life and you have animal life, right? Those things, when paired up, create existence, create creation. Now, what do those two things produce equally in abundance?
Food.
Well, food, yep. And also life. That's two things right there.
Gonna be my first
Food and life. Creation creates life. Now look, at all levels of life, you got the large, you got the medium, and you got the small. But they ain't telling you about the micro. Right? Which one do we think is the worst?
Science, the quantum war.
Yeah, like 4 or but what they're doing is they're trying to. The reason why they don't tell you about the micro, because the micro back in the day was actually the spiritual. The micro was the spiritual. They're teaching us today that it's something beyond something that we can't see, feel, touch, or hear, or any of that shit. But the micro back in the day was the spiritual. So things that you couldn't see that had an effect that from it was considered spiritual, like magical. Wow, how is this thing right here that we can't see, we can't observe, causing this reaction right here?
Look at this microphone. It's doing the same thing. Look at your microwave. Damn, man, how does food warm up this fast?
We
I
got
ain't gotta wait
to explain that, even though we still can't physically see it happen. Well, we can, but not in the sense of it actually happened. Well, we still got terms. That's how they condition the mind to only accept what they teach.
Well, when you said how they found out about germ theory, they was first calling it spirituality. See, they thought that the stuff that was in the water that was causing people to be sick had some type of spiritual aspect. So they tried to do what? Make it holy. You see what I'm saying? By praying on it, by praying over it. But in actuality, you couldn't make it holy. All you could do is make it sterile. And they realized that that sterile water that they created was holy water. Now, it taught them how to do the sterilization in their religions. Purification through fire. So when you take water and you put it on the stove, you're literally making holy water, because holy equals health. So you're making healthy water. Now with the parasites, when they come in, since they were so microscopic and we couldn't identify them, we could only see the reaction that they caused. That was called the spirit realm, that water that contained the parasite in it. So when they introduced that water to the Holy Spirit, right, which is like hot air or healthy air, that water also became holy, or it became healthy. So these are things that they were starting to figure out, but they were figuring it out utilizing religion and shit with it. When it turned into science, it became something that was way more usable and accessible to us. For instance, the microwave is a spiritual device. You know why? Because you put your food inside of it and it gets hot without no fire. So nigga, that's either magic or spiritual. But in reality, you're doing the same thing the sun and the moon does above the earth. You're taking a magnet with negative and positive polarities, and you're alternating currents between them. And that alternating current is what creates a microwave. And a microwave penetrates food and cooks it from the inside.
And
poof, abracadabra, America.
You went into detail on all. Don't skip that part. Detail that part.
So detail the part about the microwaves?
How the alternating north and south, just use that for point of reference, heats up the food. It penetrates the food. But when it's penetrating, whatever is penetrating, we say, radiation, as they call it in a generalization. What is it doing? What is that radiation doing to the food that is penetrating?
It's not really radiation. Radiation is more like fire. Radiation represents
Bro,
radiance.
it's a slow form of radiation, bro.
So
When you
microwaves
think,
are utilizing magnetism.
are you talking about the newer ones? Oh, okay, yeah,
No, the
yeah.
old ones too. The old ones were even better than the new
But
ones.
the process and outcome is still the same. So what is happening?
It's taking molecules, water molecules in your
Right,
food,
right.
and it's vibrating them so
There we go.
fast,
That's
negatively
why
and
I was
positive.
like, why would you detail everything but skip that part? I saw you on a couple more
Okay, so look,
lines. There
when
you
you
go.
take water and you
I know.
alternate
Yeah,
a
okay.
current between magnets inside of water, guess what it does? It boils. So that boiling water becomes healthy water, becomes holy water,
I'm
because
on
now it's
track with you. I just
sterilized.
wanted you to detail that part, that
Now
whole
look,
specifying part. Yeah, okay.
oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I should have did that. But check this out. You remember that video they showed somebody of microwaving a glass of water and pouring it on the plant? You know, you'll get the same effect if you boil that water and pour it over a plant.
Indicating that it ain't bad to eat microwave food. Come on, no.
Indicating that hot water kills what? Bacteria. And plants need bacteria to grow. Hot water, anything hot, kills bacteria. In the where? Underground, in the shell, in the hell, in which we create for those plants. Now, the reason why I'm calling it hell is because it takes a bunch of dead shit, a bunch of nasty, putrid shit to make those plants grow and produce fruits and vegetables for us. And through osmosis, the plants absorb all of that shit, even the bad shit, even the bacteria, it absorbs it and it creates something edible from it. Now, it's up to you to take what's edible and for you to process it and make it holy. And the process that we utilize is called cooking. That's what a microwave does, cooks.
From the inside out, right?
From the inside out, yes.
Yes, sir. Smart people up here. Hey, my tablet about to die. But hey, I appreciate the time and letting me speak the time that I did speak. Lowell, smart as
Preach.
always with the scientifical breakdowns of anything and everything. Hear me,
I'm
copper,
not smart,
and the
brother.
rest.
I'm just a skeptic, and I
Just
look
to
at
give you your
things critical.
flowers, bro. That's all. You ain't gotta
I
fucking
appreciate you.
combat everything. God damn, nigga. Shut up.
I'm just saying because I'll be lying if I sit up here and took
Detail.
your praise and say, yeah, I'm
Right.
smart as fuck.
I
You know
feel
what I'm
you. I
saying?
feel you. I feel you. Hell yeah, my tablet about to die.
Yeah, I
I
appreciate
want
all
Hey,
of
I
people
that,
feel
man.
you.
to look at shit critical. Even shit that I say, look at it critical. Even shit that you see on TV, even shit that your parents say,
That's what I'm on
critical.
line with you, bro. Be a critical ass thinker, especially
Mm-hmm.
with your personal life, man. Because motherfuckers are detour and stray you with words. They ain't physically got to do anything. They can say one sentence to you and have you take a whole different path you weren't supposed to take.
Straight
Literally,
up.
think about that. Like, damn, these motherfuckers. And when you think about that, they gotta know they doing that. Nah, I give them a pass on everything else. But when motherfuckers see you about to make a good ass approach in life, and then they come and whisper some shit like a little ass snake in the grass, bruh. Yeah, I'm like, oh no, you a devil ass motherfucker. You parasite filled gut having mother. No, for real.
Now you're right. People with parasites want to ultimately
Right.
infect other people with those
See the
parasites.
conjoints of it all. Yeah, you mean the connectedness? You get me?
But look, people can't infect other people with parasites, especially not their own. You know why? Because in order to infect somebody with a parasite, you have to do a what? You have to transmit. Now, you know what a transmission is?
Yeah,
Not the one from the car. I'm talking like a
right.
communication transmission. In order for you to transmit something, you got to have something on the other end to receive it. They call that
Send
a
and
receiver, right?
receive. Yes, sir.
So when you're transmitting a signal, if there's no receiver, you're just putting shit out there in the ethers. But if somebody has a receiver or receptacle that they can receive this from, they'll intercept the message and they'll be able to decipher it, hear it, understand it. So how do people transfer or transmit illnesses from one person to the other without a receiver?
How do they do it without one? Oh shit,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, is it got something to do with quantum entanglement?
It's not that technical. It's not
Yeah,
that
he talking
Oh,
about on a
complicated.
okay,
physical
okay, okay.
basis. But he said without a receiver, how do they still transmit? I don't know. Oh, when they inject
They
your
can't.
ass. Oh, okay. Damn, it was a
Exactly.
trick question.
That's an
It was a
injection.
quick. That's what I.
Look, there's only two receptacles that a human have at their disposal.
Yep, I already know.
There's the injection, and they almost sound alike. There's the injection and there's the ingestion.
Oh, I was thinking more sexual based, but okay.
Well, even with that,
Yeah, you still
only.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was.
With the ejaculation, there's only one receptor. So the woman can't. She has less of a chance of transmitting a disease to a man than a man does to a woman, because she's a receptacle.
No, it ain't. It's the other way around, bro.
So how do we
the incubator?
So what's our receptacle?
How you think they created
how do
diseases,
men carry
bro?
receptacles?
They use the woman to incubate
male
these
and
diseases.
female electronic parts.
They ain't
Look
just
at
shoot
it
a
like
man and now diseases were made. They use the woman to spread it.
Look at the cord. The male end of a electrical cord. Look at the female. Same thing, male, female.
Okay, I got you. So a man doesn't have a receptacle. We don't have receptacles. We have injectors and ejaculators, right?
I do get you.
Ejectors, right? So the only way for a male to get a disease in a relationship is if he either consumes it, you know what I'm saying,
it's better
or
to infiltrate the
injected.
Incubation part, bro, than it is the actual what you're speaking. I'm telling you, look it up, bro.
That's why mostly men in the Tuskegee Project were injected with that shit.
Yeah, because
and why you think it ain't go on to the next generation?
You plug your extension cord that is a male into the female into the hole into the wall socket.
Mm-hmm. And that the wall socket give the extension cord power, but that's the other way around, brother. When we have intercourse with a woman, we give her the power. Bam. And she receives it and incubates it. So the wall socket is actually goes against everything in creation, tell you the truth.
Hey, it's supposed to be the other way around. How Tesla said, but you know how they do.
See, the appliances are supposed to be the power source, not the power source being supplied to the appliance. And that's what Tesla was trying to do. He was trying to create appliances that create electricity. So not only does it make coffee, but it also powers your house.
Right. It's a mini source of power depending on the size of the actual, you feel me, device. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
And how they did that one man in Africa, you don't hear about him no more, but he made a TV that pulled power from the air, ether, and it power and generated itself and also broadcast the image, a signal. That shit was crazy, bro. And the little device on the back of it was like the size of a 2x2 inch little cube, bro. Crazy.
And
then all of a sudden, boom, gone. So I'm like, what the fuck?
They could do that now. I mean, that's why they shut that down, because look, the electricity that comes from a demonic source that they tapped into, but they ain't want JVP Morgan.
No, it's not a demonic source, it's a natural source that they use in a demonic way, bro. Come on, man. You was close. Come on, cop.
That's my point of view, bro. I mean, that's
okay. I just want to know how.
Yeah,
what is the demonic source that generates electricity? What's the demonic source?
I mean, it comes from. I mean. Well, how does electricity come?
Electricity is only created through generation, through a generator.
What's the biggest natural generator that you know of, Copper? No, I want him to answer this. What's the biggest most natural generator that you know of?
Well, you forget about the electric eel, which the Egyptian used.
Hey, Timmy, wait, slow down, lady. You way off. You speak. What's the biggest natural generator that you know of, Copper Tone? Sir Copper Tone, can you answer this question? And now you see, I've been quiet this whole time because y'all was off my field, but everything y'all been speaking, I know. So now I'm gonna start jumping in. Hey, what is it? I said I was going.
No, man.
You don't know.
You
walk on it every day, buddy. God damn.
The biggest generator of power.
The ground.
There you go, man.
In
the corporation with what? In tandem with what other things? It's two other things that you see almost every day.
The sun and the moon.
There you go. I know Lloyd.
Those are the generators.
Quiet,
the
putting his hand up in the back, saying the answer and shit.
Saying how
so that's evil, that's devil and demonic. So you wake up to a demonic.
No,
well, I guess he's true in that type of sense. But okay.
I'm saying
my mind
the knowledge to put it all together. The knowledge how they tapped into whatever they tapped into.
So it goes back to the reference I made before you said that crazy shit.
Right. I mean, is it true, guys, that lightning comes from the ground
in a demonic way?
Yeah.
Lightning comes from the ground.
Demonetized it. You get it? Oh, y'all about to make me tap back in.
You're right, Demi. Electricity comes from the ground, but it's produced. It's not natural. Lightning. It's not a natural occurrence.
But lightning, right? I'm talking about like lightning.
Yeah, lightning comes from the ground.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
The way they tap into a demonic or whatever entity, spiritual, let's just say spiritual entity, to get that know-how, because ain't it funny how all of NASA has all of the technology? I mean, well made it at a certain time, and I'm coding NASA because I like to. But how the Nazis, the jets and this and that, how even with Einstein tapped into what he tapped into at a certain time. Tesla got pictures of him being real skinny, looking almost to death, and Einstein. But concentration is key. You know what I'm saying? But it's a natural. But I mean, this is like the ground. Yes, that energy that comes from that. The sun has helium and all type of gases, and the moon is a reflector of that. But how they tapped into this technology, it was a demonic.
It don't matter what it's made out of, bro. It's the cause of it moving through the ether that generates in tandem with the earth. That's what caused the positive and negative polarity and pull, which is also energy, ether. You feel me? Electricity. Of course, they're harnessing. Where do you think they getting it from? And then charging us. They got abundance of it, but they tell us, the grid, this, that, because they limited it and fundled it, or they put a bandwidth on it. There we go, to get in now more to the ethereal world of it. You got to know, it's electricity is a whole nother side of things. It's like a third-party world, literally. And what you think they trying to do? That's how they can pull the evils and the demons through this reality, through electricity. You are right, partly, but if you gonna say it with some sense, man. Let the people know.
Okay, well,
so if they're creating,
with the history behind the creation, J.P. Morgan had both sides fighting. Both sides. Tesla and Edison. One had AC, one had DC.
Right. Yeah, there you go. Now you back on track there.
One follows one, and then one follows the other.
No, they both the same thing. It's just one's a direct current, and the other one's an alternating current. You can take a DC and turn it into an AC, and take an AC and turn it into a DC.
They want it. So, but now, Lawyer, you brought it up. You got to break down the difference between alternating and direct.
All right, alternating current is a current that is capable of going around things. All right, like you know how you take an alternate route.
Right.
Okay. A direct current is something that has to go straight through.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It can't have no obstacles or breaks.
Right. Or therefore it's disrupted, right? Or it's an open circuit now.
Yeah, so it's an open circuit. So when you when you make a direct current or an open circuit, a alternate current, what you're doing is you're putting something to break the current.
Right. So that's like cutting on the light switch. When it's off, it's broken. When it's on,
going to the same path. One loyal, but they're both following each other because one is taking a direct path, one is taking an alternate route, but they're going to the same location. So they're
which one in hand would be using more power or consume more than it actually outputs? There we go. We getting somewhere.
But look, this is another thing you need to think about. You can't think of electricity as you think of energy, because even though we can operate things with electricity, it's not something that creates itself.
Yeah, electricity is the byproduct thereof.
So of energy.
Literally.
So energy. If you
Electricity
take
is the byproduct of magnetism.
Which is energy.
No, because you can create it through the ethers as well. Remember Tesla? He created the Tesla. Come on, guys.
The Tesla coil was magnets, though, brother. That's why it was coiled.
But where did the energy source come from?
It came from utilized by friction. Look, let me tell you something.
No, it
in order to create. Go ahead.
It literally came from the air, bro. The ethers. He literally drew power from the air to power it, so the magnets could create what it was creating.
Yeah, so but the magnets that energize the air is the sun and the earth. You got a negative and you got a positive.
Okay,
the
I'm
sun is the
that,
positive.
We looking at and the earth we're literally going on the physical and metaphysical of the things, because the metaphysical is what we don't see. The physical is what we actually see. So usually what we actually see is the action thereof. But the founding basis is the metaphysical, which starts it all.
You could create the same thing Tesla created. You just got to have the right tools to create it.
Right. For instance, of course, if you got the tools,
Tesla. Go ahead.
If you don't, why would you try? If you ain't got the tools, why would you attempt? I wouldn't go in something that I need 5 out of 5, 2 out of 5, and then I think I'm gonna pass the mission. Come on.
But if you want to create a battery, right? You can create a battery out of anything. Now anything that can turn into carbon can be a battery.
Right. Thing that is burned is carbon. So yes, we know this.
Carbon is a conduit.
Fundamental basis. Yeah.
So look, in order for Tesla to have to create the materials he need to see these alternate currents and stuff, he had to have primitive tools and primitive devices, and then he eventually advanced them. And the way he advanced them is by trial and error. Like, he made something, it broke, he made it better, and that broke, and he made it superior, and that stayed. You know what I'm saying? So that's the way he created his devices. But those devices started off as primitive, just like a burnt piece of wood.
Right. Yeah.
And then he advanced them all the way up.
Inventions are mistakenly invented, or new compounds, or about the stories they taught us in science. Like, oh, this chemical was created because, so and so left this here, and then temperature raised or something. You remember those stories?
Yeah. But there's nothing that's free. There's no such thing as free energy. Everything has to have.
I disagree.
Has to have
because
something.
It's given. It's God given. It's the Most High given, bro. Literally, the air you breathe is free. What do you mean? They can't.
It's not breathe. You got to work to breathe it, brother. You got to work to breathe it. If you're not working to breathe it, you're not inhaling or exhaling.
Right. And how you work to breathe it then? Since we got to,
So that's the work. That's the payment for breathing air. It's to inhale and exhale.
Well, now, when it comes
to, say again.
Tell a baby that.
Okay, well, we'll get to that in a second, though. But listen to this. Listen to this. Energy isn't free because it takes the manipulation of things that are already here to produce it. Like I was saying, that Tesla created the ferrous rods.
We basically saying the same thing.
We are. But listen to this. He created the ferrous rods, right? To harness the electricity that he was using to power everything. Those ferrous rods started off as charcoal. And he put that charcoal into metal and made it a ferrous rod. The more charcoal he added, the more stronger the metal became, the more energy it could hold. Right? So then he took that and he said that I can pull energy out of the air. The stronger the magnet, the stronger the magnetism. In order to create a magnet, you gotta have ferrous rods. But eventually, doesn't that
energy in those type of magnets dissipate over time?
No.
Strength? Oh, so you actually talking about strong magnets or forever magnets?
the rare earth magnets, the ones that
those
come
are
from.
strong magnets are made out of. Yes.
You
The
know how a
more usually
blacksmith.
be chrome.
You know how blacksmith will make his metal, and then after he make the metal, he pounds it and beats it while it's still hot. What is he doing? He's beating out all the impurities.
Right. Yes.
And the more he heat it up and beat it, it's going to become more pure and more powerful. You see what I'm saying? So now this metal can't be destroyed by just any other metal. It has to be destroyed by something equal to it or greater to it. And the reason why I say these magnets don't run out of power is because the only thing that can deplete them is something stronger than them. And there's nothing that we can create that's stronger than a rare earth magnet.
Right. But yeah, I was just associating the two differences between the magnets that people regularly know of and then the ones that we are actually using in technology today. The tablet I have, the case is all magnetized and it's used by those magnets he was talking about. And they real small but very, very powerful. And they're lined up in a certain way that they lock in. And it feel like it's there unless you literally got to yank it off. You got to put force. So yeah, and it's crazy that they're bringing it and putting it in technology. A lot of things are magnetically connected now. If you pay attention to the small things,
they're making speakers nowadays with rare earth magnets because the sound comes out even better than it did before.
Right, more crisp, yeah, more cleaner, like you said about the production of the magnet. Yeah, yeah. I kind of like it though, but it's scary, bro, because they're giving them more of a pathway. Going back to what I said earlier and what Coppertone was talking about, that's giving them more of a clean pathway to connect the two, man. This reality and not the spiritual world, but that other world that they created, that's been created since the creation of creation as well. Remember, it's a duality to everything. The good creation was created at the same time the bad one was too. And
the spirit world today.
And that thing, they try to connect the physical and the electrical, as I like to call it. Hey, what you think CERD is?
It's a big generator.
Yeah, okay. You don't want to get that deep with that. All right.
No, that's literally what it is, a big generator. They have the
is.
power.
Yep.
If they hooked up their equipment,
they got the power to
grid,
crack
right?
reality. Yeah, yep.
Then the grid would fall. Remember, you guys didn't live in California before, right?
Yeah.
Back in the day, we used to have rolling blackouts in California, and that was when they were introducing the infrastructure for the electric vehicles. So they had to tap into the grid to create these centers for these electrical vehicles. And now they got them all over the United States. And we don't have rolling blackouts no more, right? Because they've completed the connection. Now, these centers that they created weren't going to be just where you can go and power up anything. Can you power up your toaster or your microwave with a Tesla charging station?
Hell no, you'll blow that bitch up.
Exactly. But if you open one of the Tesla batteries, you will see that those batteries look just like the AA batteries that you have in your radio or your remote and shit like that.
You figure that out by taking them apart. I've been doing that. Never changed. That shit ain't since I was a kid.
So what type of current do we have at our house? Do we have AC or DC?
We use an alternate.
We use alternate because we have breakers.
Right.
And breakers alternate current because they do what? Make an obstacle for the current to go around.
Right.
Or go through.
And that also protects the other outer or the outlets through separating the alternate current, amongst the house. Throughout the outlets, that is. Yeah, I'm on par. I know about all this, bro. I don't just study spirituality. I actually have a brain. I don't know why people think that. Yeah. Electricity is what I told you, math and science is my shit.
I mean,
you take forever to say it, bro. You like a teacher for real, man. I feel like I'm in class, bro.
Nah, man. Come on, dog.
When you break it down, you pause between every 5 words and then just like a teacher would. I guess I go too fast, but damn.
So look, what I be trying to do is I be trying to tell people this stuff so they can think their way through it before I even finish the statement.
Oh, right. Just like a teacher. I knew I was right. Yep.
Well, not
A
like a
real
teacher,
teacher.
like an instructor.
Right. Okay. To be more sophisticated. Yeah.
Yeah, I was an instructor when I was in the military.
Oh
So
shit, that makes
instructors,
sense. Well, you would have been one of the nice ones. You weren't in the Marine Corps then. Them niggas weren't nice at all. Depends on what part you was in, but
I
damn.
was in the military that formed the department of the Marines. I was in the Navy. So look, I was always a firm believer that
What
you're
up, Doc?
always training your replacement. You see, so you train your replacement and you don't have to worry about working. And I've always tried to get out of work. So when I train people, I wanted them to learn the shit that I was training them on. That way they can teach it back to me if need be.
Right. That's how you know they know, and that's how you know you taught them right. Yeah. You take it. People used to hate that at a young age. They at an adult, I can see they more patient with it. But I used to be like that as a kid, bro. And you know what? Kids hated that shit. Even in like middle school, like high school, they was more equipped. But in middle school, they like, you think you know it all? Yeah, I'm like, no, this gonna help us get A's. Like, this math and science, I'm on it. These motherfuckers don't want to do their part. They downgrade their knowledge. That's the thing. I don't care about education. Don't downgrade yourself to defame us as a whole. That's retarded.
Well, that's how people, set themselves apart from other people. You gotta step on people in order to climb the ladder. Every step's not gonna be spaced so far apart. You might have a step that's 2 inches apart, 2 feet apart, or 2 miles apart. But you still got to climb that ladder. So when we're looking at this whole thing with the energy and electricity, I think that we want it to be like magic, but it's really not. It's actually primitive. Electricity is primitive. Because if you take 2 metal rods, right, and you rub them together, you'll create friction and heat. That heat and that friction can be transferred over to power something. And that's mostly what the generators are doing.
So you know about advanced magneticism then? How
I know about
copper behaves with magnetic items and objects, even though it's not magnetic itself. That's advanced. Bro, China, Japan, they own it. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know why China and Japan is in a state that they in? Now, everybody thinks that China is a world superpower. But if you're a superpower, that will mean that every nation around you is beneath you, right?
Presumably,
Why is Russia, Japan, India, Africa on the same plateau as China?
Military might.
I mean, I think it's because China
you can be advanced in technology and still be shit at war, bro. You know this, right? Come on, we military trained on a base level, so we know a little more than
Africanism. Peace and
Pan-African. What the fuck? Hell no, nigga. I ain't said that. This man almost got me. He jumped in. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
He's doing a subliminal mind trip. He's trying to subliminally get you to think. No, but look, listen. The reason why China is on the same level as all those nations.
Hold on, Lord. Wall Street Willie.
Scragging.
You gotta say something real quick, man. If you don't say this, man, it's gonna be a detriment to you. You gotta say I love black Indians, man. You said it one time.
Listen, brother.
You gotta say it.
Listen,
say I like black Indians.
I love my people, man.
You say it one time. Hold on, Lucas, read this. Say I like black Indians, man.
Listen, man, I love black people worldwide. Or black
Indians. I just said, real quick. Say I love black Indians.
I love black folk.
Just say Indian one time. Say I love white.
Okay, it's another term. It's another.
I don't even love all niggas.
Term. It is.
One time, Willie.
This nigga hypnotized.
One.
Can't even say a word without it forming a lasting impression on him.
10 seconds, Willie. 1, 2.
Listen, man.
3,
I don't even love
He's
all black
afraid of it,
folks.
dog. Look
5,
how much fear he has of saying that.
6, 7,
God damn,
8,
that's
Bro,
tripping.
you go get kicked, bro. Just say it real
9 and a quarter leg.
I love black people.
9 in a fat
Look.
bitch's neck. 9 and a half a moon.
So what got you so shook? You
9 in
can't
the
say black
titty.
Indian.
Say it, my nigga. Say
I
we
mean, I
say.
That's
can't
like me
listen.
saying I love
Okay,
Africans.
just say
Well,
you ain't
I
gotta say
love
maybe a
love.
all
Africans.
black
You ain't gotta
person to
say
say
love.
it.
You ain't gotta
Fuck, I'm
say
only
love. Say
half. They gonna
say I like black Indians. Just say that. Say,
Look. I'll meet you where you at. And for everybody that can say I love Africans and Pan Africans,
say
they
I
bet.
like
I
black
love
Indians.
he
Africans and
would throw
Pan
pan in
Africans.
that
Go
And
ahead.
I
bitch.
love my Indian brothers and sisters.
Okay.
You love your Indians. You love
Damn,
your
bro,
Indian
he
brothers
had
too.
to.
Okay, I can rock.
Hey,
Hold
let
on. One
me
more
hear
time.
it
Hold on.
first.
One more time. Say you said it one more time. You said you love your Indian brothers too. All right, I
I
can
love
rock with
my
that.
Indian brothers and sisters, man.
All right, cool. Hold on. I was gonna tell you, man. Hold on. Leave it on the screen,
The
dog.
half
Hold on.
breeds as
I'm gonna
well,
take off
bro,
the
because y'all
screen a
My
little
been
bit.
giving
fault.
us
Yeah,
slack
that was my
lately,
fault.
man. Half
Thank
breeds
you.
too,
That is
man. Come
crazy.
on,
That nigga
man.
Say
had.
you
Ballin'.
love. Say it one more time. I need clarity. Say you love your Indian brothers too.
Hey yo, like, what are we doing now, nigga? I just said it.
All right, cool. Nigga, it's money got put on the table.
Oh Lord.
So that's one Pan African that said it. All right, cool. Now on to the next one. Who else a Pan African up here? Nobody else. All right, cool.
I'm not an Indian, but I'm not a Pan African either.
All right, Wall Street. Hey, Wall Street Will, I seen you on somebody else's panel the other night, man, but I ain't get to catch you.
It's probably psycho.
No, it was Rob, something like that.
Ah.
The many fashions of Rob, aka Robert, or
It's called
Rob.
Gospel of
That
Rob,
shit
some shit
crazy.
like that.
Oh, Gospel Bob. Yeah. I fuck with my nigga Bob.
Yeah, I seen you over there. I tried to catch you. I said, damn, what the fuck Wall Street Willie doing over here?
I go over there to crash out on them coons, man, but
Yeah, I pulled up
Nigga
over there,
crash out
man.
on the coons.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
cause look, just cause I'm Pan African don't mean that I fuck with all them Africans. CT is the #1 coon in North America. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I
CT
don't
is
fuck
the who is CT?
Chaotic Truth,
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about.
super coon African nigga. That nigga be like, I am the black American. I said, nigga, your name Labutu, nigga. I've
Mm-mm.
never
He said,
met a nigga from America named Labutu, nigga. You ain't us. So I crashed out on them too. Way harder than I go on y'all, cause I know if
hey, I'm
anything,
gonna drop down, y'all. Salute, peace, love, and life. Nice
peace,
talk.
family.
My shit about to
Yes,
die.
peace
I'm
has been
about
a
to crack up. Hey,
pleasure.
oh, yeah.
Salutes,
I
man.
did me. Hey, True Song. Salute, man.
Bye.
Appreciate you.
That's the
Hey, for
homie that
sure,
did the
Rob. Hey,
metal
for
testing
sure,
and
Robert.
all
Thanks
that.
for stopping in, bro.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
listening.
All right.
What'd you say? That's the what?
Nah, I was saying, was that the nigga that was talking about the metal testing and all of that? Liver good, everything good. I was listening earlier.
We was talking about a bunch of shit like electricity and stuff like that.
The one nigga was talking some spiritual shit about the crowd, and he could sense the crowd around him. And
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
I was listening to y'all niggas.
That was earlier with King J was involved. Yeah, King J was up here.
That was homie that just, oh, that was somebody else. I thought that was
Oh,
somebody that left. All
mm,
right.
yeah, yeah. My bad.
Yeah, man, that nigga Maduro going down, baby. I read that indictment. It don't look good. That nigga nephew snitching.
Hey, so if he's indicted, right? How is that considered an act of war?
It's not.
What is it?
It's an indictment.
It's a legal issue, right?
A legal issue. Criminal indictment. Right.
So how do you extradite a president from another country?
You go kidnap his ass.
Kidnapping. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see what you're talking about. So was he a president in the first place?
Now, that's the argument, right? Because they had an election. He lost. Nigga said, nah, I ain't leaving. So most world leaders is saying he's an illegitimate, politician. He an illegitimate leader. So that give Trump even more, leeway to say, all right, fuck this nigga.
Fuck that nigga.
May I add something? Does Donald Trump or any U.S. president have to ever worry about getting kidnapped from another country? And if not, or so, who is a country that could be capable of that? Thank you, my brother.
When you say
Kidnapping?
capable, no. Ain't nobody capable of coming and snatching the U.S. president. If you say, can it happen? Yeah, technically anything could happen. But nah, it ain't likely.
It ain't like what?
So, bro, is this just some trumped up charges just to get control of the oil? Because I'm like, damn, man, how the hell the U.S. going to kidnap and just killing? And I mean, I ain't get caught up in it, but I'm just asking.
So you really think the United States
want to
need
hear
oil?
how you your thoughts on that. Let's
So
go.
now wait, to your point, right? This my beef with the left, right? Because yeah, I do agree. Like the real end game is the oil, right? But on paper, that indictment, that nigga Maduro, he guilty, my nigga. Like on paper, yeah, Trump could do that. This ain't the first time, nigga. NORE. No,
Wall Street.
we already did that to Manuel Noriega. So this ain't the first time we done ran up in a nigga country and took his president.
What
Yep.
state you live in? What state you live in? Do you live in one of the East Coast states? The reason why I live in Nevada. The reason why I'm asking you this is because I want to know. I want you to figure out if you can. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, or you don't have to do it right now. Just on your free time, find out how many oil wells your state have, because every state has them. If you're living in Florida, Florida has a shitload of them. Nevada has a shitload of them. Where I'm at. So what the reason why I'm asking this is because we don't need another country's oil. We don't even need each other's oil. We produce so much of this shit, man. You guys got to think about this. If gasoline depended on oil and we had a finite amount of it, bro, there would be gas stations with no gas all across the United States.
Wall Street, man, come on, back up here, man. It's good to hear like a political view and stuff like that. Because I'm dumb. Let's go.
If you figure out that it wasn't about the oil, what is it about? You'll figure out why I'm saying
it's about having control of the Western Hemisphere. Totally, like just man, all this hours, huh?
Yeah,
straight up, bro.
Peace to the guys, man. Peace, man.
So it's not about oil.
Peace.
This entire thing is about control. You know, the whole time when he came into office, he was talking about Venezuela releasing prisoners into our entire environment, entire country and shit. That was to give them a bad name to gain control of their environment politically.
Hey, Wall Street, will it come back up, man? I don't know what happened to you. I'm in the back hall.
It said that he came up.
There you go.
Then he dropped off again. Okay.
He good. Hey,
there we go.
Dimmy, you are very much appreciated. I'm the greatest co-host in the world.
Thanks for
Miss
teaching me about the entertainment business.
Jackson. Now listen here, Afro-Asiatic, you Pan-African, ain't you?
Yes, sir.
You niggas got a hit out on your head. You got a contract on your head. This contract must be fulfilled. This contract must be fulfilled. You must say I like my black Indian brothers. Just say that.
What?
Say I like my black Indian brothers, my G. We all brothers at the end of the day. My brother. We all brothers at the end of the day. No matter if
Yeah,
you on the Pan African side, I'm on this side over here. You say I like my black Indian brothers.
yeah, man. I like my black Indian brothers. You know.
All right, cool. I can live with that. I can live with that. Just when I come back, when I come at the Q brother, tell them niggas don't be putting me in the back no more. I don't know why they always do that. Niggas run from me. When I come, they run. Put me in the back for no reason. I ain't did shit. Y'all more get to talking fast and shit. You don't know what he talking about. I get put in the back. I asked the man a simple question, and I gotta go.
You
But it's
gotta
all good.
go.
Yeah, niggas put me in the back. I don't know if it was Q Butter that devastating nigga. Cause I used to go over there all
Cause
the
you be
time, bro.
crashing out,
That's how I
man.
met Wall Street Willie. Cause I used to go over there all the goddamn time and challenge what's his name, True Story, and that pseudo ass nigga. That's the most pseudo ass nigga over there. I'm gonna give him the top three pseudo niggas over there. True Story number one, Fabio, and fucking
My
Damo.
man True be
It,
cooking,
it
y'all.
used to be
Stop the
Taz, but
cap.
Taz started coming around over here, so I'm like, I'm gonna cut this nigga some slack. But it used to be Taz. Go
My
ahead, Wall
man
Street.
True be cooking. You stop the cap.
How am I capping Wall Street with it?
Stop the cap, boy.
Wall Street Willie, nigga, you pseudo. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go throw you in that bucket too. You pseudo too, Willie, because we battled a few times over there too. And you
God
ain't
damn.
asked. You a nigga of New York City, and so it is what it is. So is Afro Asiatic. You just two New York City niggas. Y'all ain't got nothing in common on no goddamn Africa. But we ain't talking about that right now.
I'm
I'm gonna
from
mute
New
up. I gotta go
Jersey,
real quick.
bro. I'm from New Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey.
Nigga, being
Yeah,
Pan African don't have nothing to do with living in Africa, man.
right. What's up, Wall Street? Peace, man.
Peace, family. Oh, that's Afro. Afro. That's my
Yes,
brother.
sir. Wall Street. Yeah, Trump wilding, right? Trump a wild boy.
Yeah, he wildin', but I mean, you know, Maduro did it to himself, man.
Yeah. Hmm.
Like on paper, yeah, he guilty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the indictment look nasty like that. You said you read it, right?
That nigga had his nephews moving birds, nigga.
Mm.
And you know, I'm a street nigga. The shit that caught my attention, the nephew said, yeah, the shit was 97% pure. I said, damn.
Mm. And what they were supposed to have been shipping it to the U.S. or
Nah, they was moving it through, and see, this when the leftists want to go crazy, right? Like black people talking about, oh, what Trump is doing, what Trump is doing. I'm like, yeah, them niggas was moving that work through Haiti. You know what I mean? They was moving that work through black countries.
okay,
So why we going that hard for some Mexican, Venezuelan, whatever, that's moving work through our, you know what I mean? Because once niggas get their hands on it, I ain't gonna hear niggas crying about, oh, let Kodak Black out of jail or let the little YNs out of jail. Nah, niggas are telling niggas they gotta do their time. Well, Maduro, you hot, nigga. I just been waiting to hear from OPEC, man. That's what's gonna tell me what I wanna know. I wanna know if OPEC gonna cut production or not, and is this gas gonna go up? Yeah, man. Trump on his bullshit though. And ain't really shit niggas could do to stop him. But what I don't want niggas to think is just cause America took these oil fields, that's gonna put money in our pocket or more oil in our nah. That ain't how that's gonna work. Because Venezuela ain't even got the infrastructure to really like pump that sweet crude out like that. They can't make that good oil. niggas cannot make that 93.
But United States is they're officially running Venezuela now. Who's running
Ah,
Venezuela?
it's still so new, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the U.S. hasn't like given a like logistic report of this what we doing, this the
Mm-hmm.
plan. They ain't put none of that out there yet. But if you just going on what Trump saying, yeah, we're gonna take this oil, we're gonna get these Exxon and Chevron in there, these US companies, they gonna build some infrastructure so we can start making some money off this oil because Venezuela ain't getting to the bag. And he's saying it's gonna make the people in Venezuela rich and it's gonna, put bread in Americans' pockets too. Now I would never tell a nigga from Venezuela to believe that shit. That's the play.
So how does how does the Venezuelan people what's their are they liking it or not? What's
They
happening?
celebrating in the street because most of them didn't
What?
fuck with Madero. So they out, they celebrating in the streets and they turned up, they happy. You know what I mean? But you gotta realize the whole other side of that shit that did support Madero, they ain't fucking with it. So it's 50-50. They can't really do shit.
That's crazy. Okay. Okay.
I be telling niggas be saying, oh, US can't do this, US can't do that. These countries man, Donald Trump went in that motherfucker overnight, nigga. Took him and his wife. They killed about 40 people.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh God.
Yeah, they killed about 40 people, grabbed him and his wife, got up out of there. So now they got ships from what I last read. Now it's ships like, around Venezuela and it's units and other Spanish countries that we fuck with that's ready if they decide, all right, we're gonna just move in and hold it down. But I don't think they on the ground right now. I think they just scooped the nigga up, got up out of there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Is this what they did to Panama? Remember they did that to Panama? They went in that country and got the
NORE, Nori,
yeah.
stand for now we on the
Yeah,
Grand East.
Nori. Yes.
They did the exact same thing to Noriega. You know what I mean? And it was never challenged with the Constitution or nothing. Everybody said, yeah, George Bush could do that. Now with the Donald, I do think it's gonna get challenged. It's gonna go through the courts and whatnot, and the Supreme Court might make a ruling. Oh, you can do this, you can't do this. But it is the precedent with Manuel Noriega. Like, yo, we did this shit before, man. We got enough evidence. This nigga is a criminal in America. We want to charge him. We're gonna go get him.
Hey, they saying the jumpsuit that Maduro had on, people are buying them like crazy. Did
It's
you
a
hear anything
Nike
about?
tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the YN suit. You know what's crazy? The nigga, I think it was Biden that went into Honduras. He locked the old, I think homie was president of Honduras. He just wasn't president no more. But Biden went and got that nigga, locked him up. Nigga Donald Trump gave the nigga a pardon, let him go
Ortega?
home.
Was it Ortega?
In Honduras, I can't
Oh,
remember homie
Honduras.
name.
Okay,
Mhm.
Honduras. Okay, that's yeah, my fault. My fault. Nicaragua was the Ortega, I think. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I didn't know that. Damn.
And this was just like I think Trump pardoned him like this last term. You know what I mean? So it ain't like so. Then the argument becomes, well, how's it really about the drugs if you pardoning other niggas? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like I
Unless they
said, on
snitched.
paper. On paper, the nigga guilty.
What they say that Colombia's next, and they say Mexico, they're gonna do the same thing. I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, crazy, they crazy. I hear.
And the thing is, that nigga Trump probably hoping them niggas do some shit, blow some shit up, kill some people or something. Then that'll give him all the justification in the world to say, "See, I told y'all, fuck these niggas. Now I'm locking up everybody and I'm blowing shit up." You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cause like I said, I don't even really fuck with Trump like that, like right now. But if I'm being honest, the shit was well played. Nigga blew up a couple of Venezuelan boats. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody really say nothing about it. Ain't nobody do shit. All right. So I'm gonna put the indictment together. We got the paperwork. Fuck it. We going in there. We going to get the nigga. And you know, it is what it is. That nigga's
Yeah.
in the same motherfucking jail they had Diddy in, nigga. Every time you get oil, the US coming for you. Russia, Iran, Venezuela, and Diddy. Anytime there's oil involved, even if it's baby oil, my nigga, they coming to get you.
Shit, even the price of cooking oil is expensive in this motherfucker. I'm telling you, it's any oil, like you say, any oil.
Mhm.
Shit.
Nigga Diddy had the baby oil. They came and got that nigga
That's
too.
wild, man.
Shit. I be bugging. I be chill.
Yep, he's the Medusa's over there in New York, so they say locked up.
Yeah, he's supposed to have. So I think what worked out for him, because the one thing Trump couldn't control was what circuit court is going to handle the case. So I think the judge that's going to handle the case is the old Bill Clinton appointee. And this nigga don't fuck with the Donald anyway. So he going to be, straight by the book with it. He ain't going to give the Donald no leeway. But like I said, when you look at the shit on paper, nah, the Donald kind of win this one. Niggas is telling. Like his nephews is already telling. I looked at the indictment, nigga. His nephews, they asked him, and who's in that picture right there? Nigga said, that's me. And what's
Mm.
on the plane? About 850 birds, nigga. 97% per. Nigga, per. His nephews saying that in the indictment, nigga. That nigga fried.
But why they get the wife too? What's her role?
They go, so a lot of this shit, a lot of the cases gonna be based around his whole family had roles in the shit. Everybody, like them niggas was using
Oh.
Venezuelan government planes to move some of them birds, not directly to America, but they dropping the birds in Haiti. They dropping the birds in, it was another black country. You know what I mean? So now for me, I'm like, oh, this nigga moving all this work through black countries and these niggas still starving. So you ain't giving the country no bread. And this Fenty and all that shit is gonna have niggas ODing anyway. Oh, now you can have that nigga.
Mm. Okay, so
But
I
you know,
see.
but sis, shit so polarized now where all niggas see is the Donald. So they want to just bang on it and no, it's wrong. Start looking at that shit different when you read the
Mm-hmm.
indictment. Like, oh nah, this
Mm-hmm.
nigga was wilding. And Hugo Chavez was moving birds too. Like, this ain't and it's another thing. This ain't a Trump fight. Like, fuck Biden. Obama and the nigga
Mm-hmm.
Hugo Chavez. Them niggas been had beef. The Hugo
Mm-hmm.
Chavez was moving birds.
Right. Shit. I'm gonna tell you something. I wonder who the hell poisoned his ass. Didn't he get poisoned? Somebody poisoned him?
Yeah, yeah. See,
Yeah.
but see, that's how them real government politicians move. They move with sanctions and poison. You know what I mean? Like Donald Trump is a
Sanctions and poisons.
you know what I mean? Donald Trump is a YC. Like Donald Trump is a YC. He a
That's
young
fucked up.
cracker. You know what I mean? He coming outside with the Draco and the whole full force of the U.S. Army, nigga. We popping out. What's up? Democrats, and even the Republicans that were more traditional politicians, yeah, they gonna play the sanction game. They gonna starve your people out. Hope your people kill you. You know what I mean? But if they don't do it, all right, sprinkle some shit in this motherfucking cornflakes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, that's fucked up.
Then this nigga the Donald coming, he's a YC. He's a young cracker, B. He's going to grab the tech. He ain't talking. Shoot this whole shit up.
Damn, those bombs that he was throwing up there, over there. These, there was. I actually heard there was like whistling, like a woman whistling. It was weird, the weirdest sound. Is that typical of when you're doing those? Is this some kind of high tech bombs? Because it was this whistle that gave off. It was like weird as shit. Well, they showed it on the Spanish news, so they don't show. I don't know if they showed this in the English news, but it was like, woo, it was weird. I'm like, what the fuck? It was weird. It was just weird
Yeah,
sounding. But
man.
anyway, they fucked up. They fucked up over there. I mean, what was they hitting anyway? What was they targeting?
I get because he got like they version of the Secret Service. I think it's called the Presidential Guard, right?
Oh,
So, but they shit ain't even like our shit. Like our shit is a team of like old Navy SEALs, and it's a little ass crew. They shit is more like a militia, like a little baby army. You know what I mean? So I think they was
so,
hitting they shit. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
hmm They sent like 40 niggas to the upper room.
Woo!
That's what they going.
To
That's
the
what they
upper room,
saying. The
huh?
Democrats is gonna try to hit him with, and why it was unconstitutional because he killed a bunch of their citizens, so to speak. But the Donald gonna say, nigga, them niggas was down with the team, man. They was fucking with them niggas, man. That's the squad.
hmm So you think the American currency is going to run over there now? That's going to be like the main currency is the American dollar.
Nah, what I think is, I think if Donald Trump is involved in the long play at all, which I gotta assume he is to a degree, because like I said, even the Democrats was going for Venezuela. So understand, everybody in America been wanting that oil, right? You could put the smut on the Donald name, but we been both sides been sanctioning them people, trying to starve them out. They put some shit in your man cornflakes. This is nothing new. The Donald just decided to crash on it because he trying to have some statues in his name and shit. So he said, fuck it. He'll crash out.
hmm hmm Mm,
But
that's
I think
crazy.
I think the long play is they don't really have the infrastructure to really pump out the level of oil that's usable that they could. I think I think the Donald gonna get Chevron in there, Exxon, all them niggas, and then you know they gonna hire the people. The people gonna start making some money, and then the people just gonna get comfortable and let American companies beat it. And it's gonna be a slow drip. Now I know we just taking the 350 billion. Now we gonna give you your government back. And we think this nigga here is gonna win. Lo and behold, that nigga wins. El Chavo Suarez the third. That nigga's the new president. And then the US companies just gonna build up, build up. They gonna pump, 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 pump until, you know what I mean? They gotta go somewhere else. But that's just me guessing. You know what I mean? But shit, man, it's a wild time to be alive, my niggas. Shit going down. Keep your eyes open and your head on a swivel. Pause. Truth, wake your ass up, man. I'm up. I'm outside today. Again, though, my message to black folks has never changed. You niggas are in a privileged position to mind your motherfucking business and get to the bag. This is one of the few times the full scope of white supremacy hasn't been totally focused on us. Ain't nobody been saving us. Fuck saving them. Get to your bag. But I digress. Shout out to my nigga Root World.
Uh, have you talked to any of this? Have you talked to any of those people? My bad.
Any of who? Oh, that wasn't for us.
I lost signal. Oh, okay. Why is there a fucking echo? Hold on. Let me fix my audio.
That nigga got a Rico, B. Them niggas hit him with the little dirt charge, nigga.
Yeah, it's a fucking
They hit
echo.
that nigga with a Rico. And that's the real reason why I say, nah, it ain't no coming back, because they got them in America. If they had them someplace else, all right, maybe. But they got them under U.S. law. And that's looking like an easy Rico to prove. Let me see what the fuck going on with this shit. My doodle. Seeing over Caracas. Oh, them niggas shooting back. Oh, it might be up. Oh, anti-aircraft fire seen over Caracas. So they shooting back. Russia, China, Cuba, Iran, and Turkey. And they also got diplomatic relations with Nicaragua, Syria, and Caribbean states like Trinity and Togo. Oh yeah, nah, them niggas is cooked.
You said they cooked?
Yeah, he ain't even got the allies.
Oh, shit.
Because I don't see with Russia having a whole war going on that actually means something to them niggas. It ain't just the money with that Ukrainian shit. Like, it's that Rocky Four type, you know what I mean? Ivan Drago shit. And China, eh, China ain't. China seem like they smart enough. They not jumping out the window on nothing until it's jumping out the window time, and then they gonna embarrass somebody. But they don't do like the American shit, going to other countries and nah, y'all just know all these guns we got. So now I don't really see them getting involved either. Yeah, but in local news though,
Mm-hmm.
my nigga Mondani about to make all the buses free. Yo, shout out to my nigga Mondani.
Wait. Is that
All
your
the
new?
ox at the
Is that
store
your
that
new
make the
mayor?
chopped cheese.
Oh, wait, that's the new
Mondani,
mayor.
yeah. I
How you
think he
like him?
gonna I think he gonna do it for like 4 hours a day. So I think it's gonna be from like 7 to 11 type shit. And then
Oh.
4 hours in the evening or some shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. But what I be telling niggas why you not even gonna lose money, yeah. New Yorkers is still gonna get those Metro cards regardless. Cause niggas is getting a monthly pass. Like, and then with the best train and bus on earth, like you can get like anywhere in the city on this shit. So that motherfucking monthly Metro card, that's like a car note, man. You paying that every month. That's how I get around. That's how I get to my girl crib. That's how I go see my mother. That's how I get to work. Like, swipe. People still gonna have those, even though they just gonna walk through the turnstile in the morning for free. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I
shit
heard
still ain't
Psycho
gonna lose
said
no money.
ain't gonna lose some money, right? So I remember I heard Psycho say it's best not to drive in New York.
Oh no. Now let me tell you, you get off, yo, it's terrible. Yo, you get off at let's say 5 o'clock, right? Jump on the train. Cause again, if you work in like the city or anything like that, forget about it. Like park, it ain't even the traffic and driving. Parking is impossible in New York, right? But peep it. So you got that Metro card, took the train to work, take the train home at 5, little 30-minute train ride or something. 5:30, you get out the train, you go straight to your car. You jump in your car and you circle blocks after blocks and all the blocks where you know where B spots at. Because now you got to get a parking spot on one side of the street, right? It's like Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Friday, and on Wednesday the lower rest, right? Like ain't no alternate side cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
So you jump in your car, you ride around for about an hour and a half looking for a parking spot, then park. You know what I mean? Like, and God forbid you want to do something after work and then move your car later.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that shit is terrible. That shit is terrible. I had to get cool with my baby mother again because her mom's had a house in Connecticut. I was like, yo, ask your mom's if I can park the car out there, man. I can't take this shit. Just looking for goddamn spots
It's like
everywhere.
that. It's like
Word.
that.
And then you got the car, you don't even really drive it nowhere. You know what I mean? You drive it on the weekends. You look forward to the weekend to
That's
go
crazy.
drive to Jersey, really.
It's crazy. No, but I can understand it though.
I think Mondani all right though.
Mm-hmm.
Out of
Okay.
the choices they had, because it was either gonna be your man Curtis Slewa. He was running as a Republican. So that nigga was head of the what the fuck you call them niggas in New York, man? Damn. With the little red hats. I can't think of them niggas' names for nothing right now. Oh shit. Chat might know. Hey yo, chat, who the niggas that used to be on the trains with the little red hats, the French
Oh,
hats?
the is it the angel guardian angels or some
Guardian
shit?
Angels. Guardian Angels. Yeah, he was head of the Guardian Angels for like years.
Oh, that's him.
That's Curtis Sleeve.
God damn, I didn't even
Yeah.
recognize him then. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
That's Curtis Sleeper. You know what I mean? So now for New York City, you trying to run as the nigga that was really out here on some vigilante shit, beating niggas up on the train and fucking was supporting the nigga that shot the nigga on the train, Bernard Getz and all that. Yeah, New York ain't fucking with you. So he wasn't even a consideration. Then your man, the Democratic option was the nigga with the glizzies, Andrew Cuomo. Andrew Cuomo was the motherfucking governor. He killing it, like, you know, having a good term. This nigga starts sexually harassing chicks with glizzies and all that and trying to get them to eat the glizzy and one this nigga bugging the fuck out. So he gets kicked
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
out of the governor. They kicked him out of the governor. So the only real spot for him left was if I can't be governor of the whole nigga was governor of the state. Fuck it. I'ma just be mayor of New York. But New Yorkers is like, nah, get the fuck out of here. We ain't fucking with you. But what it really is New York City politics is changing. You know what I mean? You
Mm-hmm.
got the next big election is gonna be Chuck Schumer and AOC.
Oh, Chuck Schumer.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
Mhm. See, Chuck Schumer, like that was the crew. It was Chuck Schumer, Nancy Pelosi, Obama and them, right? That's the old guard. This more progressive shit is coming in where they like, all right, y'all ain't really trying to fight for enough and do enough, and we want to change the laws and the Constitution, all that shit. So that's AOC and them, the younger Democrats. And AOC, everybody pretty much lining up with the fact that they know AOC gonna beat Chuck Schumer. That's how this nigga gets to win as an independent because he's on that, progressive side, trying to change shit up, socialism, and he be talking that shit outright, socialism. You know what I mean? So it's a whole new Democratic Party coming. And that's how the nigga Mondani won. It wasn't that super duper special about the nigga. He was just in the right place at the right time. You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
Shit, I'm up here talking with my Michael and my bad. I'm saying that shit's crazy. But it seems like New York is approving since they got a lot of the immigrants out of there. I mean, it was a mess. It was calculated 40,000 of those immigrants that was put in New York. 40,000. So you think most of them are out, or I mean, don't you think New York is improving
I'm gonna be
considered
real with you
last year?
though.
Uh huh.
Like being a New Yorker, 40,000, 50,000 more of them niggas, we don't know this. Like New York, every
Right,
third
right.
person you walk past is some kind of immigrant, like Spanish, African, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you be happy to see another white person. Hi, how you doing? You speak English. You know what I mean? Shit crazy.
Mhm,
That
mhm,
shit. But I say that shit not living there. My mother was like, nah, that shit is real. She was like, yeah, they be charging their little electric bikes everywhere. 'Cause, they took over the cab game, at least the Africans did, the cab game and the delivery game. So
oh, they
they
did.
they took over the delivery game. Like that's them. They got that on lock. That's what every
Mhm,
little,
mhm, mhm,
immigrant group does. They come in, they find a niche, and they work that shit. The Spanish people in New York right now, they the cops. You know what I mean? Niggas
mhm,
got transportation on smash. We the train conductors, we the bus
mhm.
drivers. You know what I mean? And white folk is white folk.
Right. Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, I
So
be
you think
missing
you be missing what?
I be missing my city sometime, but I ain't going back there. Shit.
Oh, you don't live in
Too
there
good.
now?
Nah, I don't live there no more. Mm-mm.
When was I mean, how long you been out of New York? Yeah,
Shit.
wow.
Oh, fuck yeah. When I left, like 2012, some shit like that. Yeah. But, my mother's still up there, so I'm up there all the time. I'm a mama's boy. So I be up
Oh,
there all the
okay.
time.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's what's up. I'm just 100 miles away from. I'm in DMV, so I'm just 100 miles away from New York. So I have people up in over in Rhode Island though, but
Let
I'm
me
just
guess.
going
Where
up
you at?
there.
You out in Columbia or something?
No, DMV, DC, on DC, Virginia,
Are you
Maryland.
in
You said,
DC?
oh, you talking about
Well,
Columbia,
Columbia is
Maryland?
DMV. I'm
Yeah,
from
Columbia,
Columbia,
Maryland.
Maryland.
What? I never
Yeah.
would thought you was from Columbia, Maryland.
Yeah, I used to live out there for a
What?
little while. Yep. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up. Columbia, Maryland is nice. I like Columbia, Maryland, personally.
Yeah, it's nice out there. And it's black out there.
Yeah, it's black. It's black.
In my travels, I ain't found too many places besides like PG, Columbia,
Mhm.
even further up like Essex, all that,
Right,
where I
right.
find the most black people and actually trying to do something. You know what I mean?
Mhm. So you think we're gonna get this stimulus check? Is it gonna be this year? You think, or next year, or?
He talking about a stimmy.
Yeah.
So look, the other side is oil shit. I think he's trying to get to some money because a lot of this shit costs, man. Like he been doing all type of wild shit. Now you gotta think about it. A war outside of America costs. So all the other shit we doing all over the world, that shit costs. But this nigga sending Humvees into DC, right? Now, you know how much it costs to fill a tank on a Humvee? Like, you get what I'm
No.
saying? This ain't no motherfucking Prius. This ain't no
Right,
Camry. You know?
right, right.
And so the nigga been spending, and you gotta pay those soldiers to be there. That's man time, and he gonna have to pay for a lot of shit. So I'm surprised to even hear him thinking about a stimmy. He gonna
Mm,
have to pay for a lot of
mm,
shit.
right. Hmm. If we do, will it be on this tax season? You think, or maybe shit next year? Shit.
The
I
way
was
it
thinking.
go, the way it
Mm-hmm.
go, it's when the numbers come out and niggas see the numbers
Oh.
and they like, oh shit. And then motherfuckers will criticize him for the rest of history. But in terms of right now, that nigga like, yo, all that them looking at his shit, that shit'll catch up. It'll be 3 years after my presidency is over. They'll be writing books about me and shit. For right
Mm-hmm.
now, nigga, yeah, fuck that. Mobilize the troops, nigga. How much it costs? All right, where I sign? Let me sign this shit. All right, go ahead, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Send them niggas out.
Mm. Well,
And see, a
we'll
lot of the
see.
white, one thing you starting to see is the white populist votership, they're starting to recognize some of their mistakes and they're trying to move away from it. You know what I mean? That's why some of the shit he has to do got to be so over the top because white folk don't really, them niggas signed up for Make America Great Again. Nigga. That meant stay right here, nigga. Everything was about here. Bring your shit back here. We ain't want to be out in Gaza fucking with the small hats and them people. We ain't want to be in Venezuela.
I think we lost him. Damn, I just saw the shit. I know, hell no, I don't want to be no damn Venezuela. Hey, B no.
Hey, what's going
Yeah.
on?
I think
Y'all
we lost
good?
Willie. Willie, we can't hear you, Willie, if you're talking. He probably got a call or something. You got finished eating dinner, Vino? Hmm.
No, I was just sitting back. Y'all was into that. Y'all was having a deep conversation. And, I was just, sitting back getting game. They was talking about the Bible and, coming with all their different angles on the spirituality. So that ain't really my, that ain't really my
Oh,
motto. But what's just peeping game?
okay, that's what's up. Having an open mind. Why is my mic? Maybe Willie got a call. That's probably why he.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, bat.
Get baby girl sight words. You fools and
Hmm.
shit.
Yeah. So what you think about Willie? What you think about? Is that true? They trying to get Nicki Minaj deported, or they just talking shit?
Nah, I think people really trying to do it. Will they accomplish it? No. I definitely don't think they're gonna accomplish it with her lining herself up with the Republican Party. You get what I'm saying? And the state administration, like somebody assigned something for. But now it's a real movement. Niggas trying to get Nicki up out of here after some of the stuff she was saying with Erica Kirk.
Oh, yeah, I heard some of that shit. Damn, so she wants to go political, or what's her role in that political? I mean, is this something that she do free willingly,
I
or?
think she's trying to take Candace Owens' spot.
Oh, okay.
I think, that same put the entertainers out in front of niggas that works. They trying to figure that out with the white populace as well. And, you know, she got a lot of white female fans. If it's anything the Republicans need to get a grip on, it's white females. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I don't know why Erica Kirk is still running around here. You know, I mean, damn. You know,
She's it right now. She's the Kirk.
yeah.
She's the Kirk
Legacy, huh?
Foundation.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I think people, you know, when you look at who's gonna be next in the Republican Party, that Erica Kirk, what they call it when they be like, y'all co-sound homie. Not approval, but you know what I mean, like.
Mm-hmm. Is it sort of like a status or some shit, or?
Like when they say, yeah, I support this person, like it's a
Okay.
term for it. I
Sponsor,
can't think of it.
like a sponsor, like a
Yeah.
endorsement or some shit
Endorsement.
like
I
that.
endorse.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what I was looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Endorse.
Mm-hmm.
And so that Erica Kirk endorsement, that's gonna be a big deal in the Republican Party.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I
We're gonna
see.
pick up where Charlie left off. And we're gonna make
Mm-hmm.
sure yeah, this next election gonna be crazy.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't wait.
I came up here to pop my shit. Willie and Demi was
Uh-oh.
good.
Hey.
It's cracking.
Peace.
Got these fake eyeballs talking about something they got ancestors that's Indian. Ain't never showed no Indian in their family. They showing all these
Yo,
mixed
my
people,
brother,
Willie.
what do we say? We say peace in Pan-Africanism, my brother.
Let me stop trolling. Let Shy Son stop trolling before they get angry.
You started already, man. Proficient. Shout out to the East Coast.
What Mondani shit looking like? Like, you got the support of the city. You think you gonna get some stuff done?
Wait, what'd you say?
Mondani.
Man, they got that man in DC, Brooklyn, man. He with the Bloods and the and the GDs, man.
Nah, I ain't say Madero, nigga. I'm talking about the mayor, Mondani.
Oh, we're at in Jersey?
In New York.
In New York? Oh, I don't know. The mayor got the he got the Indian dude rapping. You ain't see the press conference when he had the Indian dude freestyling?
Yeah, he a rap
he quoting
nigga too.
Jadakiss.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
He quoted Kiss at the inauguration speech.
No, he didn't.
Yo,
he said they outside.
He said, and as one of our favorite New Yorkers, most of you know him as Jadakiss. Some know him as J to the mwah. I was like, oh.
That's crazy.
He crashed out. Yo, I'm rocking with Mondani, B.
Yeah, he cool. He cool for now.
Yeah, he cool for now, right? Until we see how it play.
Yeah.
Cause you know he a Queens nigga.
Queens getting the money right now. Queens went over there and snatched Venezuela up. Queens
he a Queens nigga too. Yeah.
Queens on timing right now.
Your man BB Netanyahu, Queens.
Queens doing their numbers right now.
Crazy, B. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out the next play, man. Like, I be thinking about it day by day, like, yo, should I fill up the tank now, nigga?
Yeah. I always be thinking that too, like, yo, I should save mad water.
Or is a news report gonna come out and get dropped? That nigga Trump is a YC, my nigga. That nigga is a young cracker to the death.
Why y'all dudes tripping in the chat? Why the South hate New York so much, man? Niggas just hate New York. Like, where that come from, man?
Yeah, I be seeing it a lot too. It's because of y'all fast. Is it because y'all fast? I mean, rap didn't rap come from over there?
Man, that shit hate me. Like all jokes aside.
They got that Stockholm syndrome. You know, the white people down there, they ain't like the Yankees. Black people ain't start that. That come from racist white people, and them niggas just turn into they slave owners and shit like that. You know, that Southern hospitality. You know, back in the day.
Nah, I don't know. When I be hearing some of them hip hop conversations, I be
No,
like,
look,
"Oh, y'all
Willie, look,
niggas
Willie.
really hate New York, me."
No, look, Willie. Back in the day, right? Back in the day, right? When you used to go, ask your elders when they used to go in the South, right? And you go back down to the elders used to go visit their family back in the South. The family used to be like, "Yo, don't be down here causing no ruckus and scared of the white people, scary asses. Don't come down here with all that ruckus, scary asses." They still act scared of white people. Why you think Why you think the South got all them red states? All the South, the red states. How is the South? Watch this, Willie. Let's do the math. Let's do the math. Now we gonna bang on the South now. Since it's fuck New York, fuck the tri-state. We about to
Man, when the
full play.
last
I'm sitting
time
here
niggas
listening.
from
I'm
New
like,
York?
"Oh
When the
shit, I
last
know
time
where he
niggas from
going."
New York or New Jersey ever got out some woods?
Got at some wood. We don't have to. They don't get out of line here.
Yeah, y'all don't never, cause nigga,
They
y'all
don't get
stay
out of
straight,
line
nigga.
here.
Y'all been straight, nigga, since the motherfucking Underground Railroad, nigga.
Are you
Stop.
stupid, nigga? Do you
Y'all
know the
niggas ain't,
KK? Do
man,
you know
y'all
the
niggas ain't
KK?
even got no black towns up there.
Who told you that?
I
North
could
is a
I
black
could
town. What
name
are
Niggas
you
ain't got
stupid,
no
times.
nigga?
black towns and nigga
I
up
could
there is
name
just niggas
riots.
Is
straight
you
It was
black
stupid?
people,
The
riots.
nigga.
biggest
Stop
city
it,
in
nigga.
New Jersey is a black town, you dumbass
Y'all
nigga.
niggas get
Yeah,
in
the
line,
Newark
nigga.
riots was one of
Are
the
you
biggest
stupid? The
riots,
biggest
like
city in New
during
Jersey is
the
a
during
black
that
city. You
civil rights
stupid nigga.
time.
Fuck is you talking
Nah,
about?
don't do that. You
And
see,
one
that's
of the
that New
most
York
gangster
hate.
cities in
You
America.
see?
What are you talking about, Vino? You from Oklahoma. You not from a black town, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
And nigga, y'all ain't never touched. I ain't never heard nothing about New York or New Jersey doing anything to no woods ever
All
history.
right, so let's hold on. Let's situate it, right? Let's situate it. What you don't know, because we had this conversation all the time here. White people don't get out of line with us up here. They don't be racist. They don't. There ain't no KKK
And
up
y'all
here.
always got an excuse for them up
That's
there.
not an
Just like
excuse.
with
That's
Fat
I
not
mean,
an
Joe.
excuse.
they want to be
Wait,
in
wait,
with
wait, wait,
us,
wait,
really, but
wait,
Just like
Demi,
with Fat
Hey,
what
Joe.
they
yo,
don't
shot
understand,
son.
Demi, what they
You
don't
know,
understand is white people whisper up here. They don't talk loud. They don't
hey,
be
yo,
racist
shot.
out
Man,
loud. They
now
don't
they
do that
You
shit up
whisper,
here.
know,
nigga.
you
You
know,
niggas
I
stupid.
denounce all
Y'all niggas
criminal
ain't nothing
activities,
up there.
and I'm
Nigga,
in
the
What are you
mob,
full
talking about? You
nigga,
support
the
don't
of
know
the
about the
mob,
black
police.
people having
Right?
riots with the Italians? You
nigga,
don't
the
know
I
about
mob
never
that?
heard
had,
that.
You don't know.
nigga, the
Hold
mob
on,
had
Willie.
y'all
Now I gotta
niggas
give him
some
history.
glorified
Now I gotta give him
middlemen.
history. Cause he
Nigga,
don't know what the
stop it.
fuck he
Nigga,
talking
y'all
about.
niggas was
You don't
behind
know
the
about the
mob.
black
Nigga,
people having
stop it.
riots. You don't know about
I
The
never heard
mob
no
just
one
let
say
y'all
that.
niggas
Bensonhurst
talk
riots.
here recently.
Hold on,
Nigga,
Willie. He
stop
don't know
it,
about the
nigga.
Bensonhurst riots with black people banging on Italians. He don't know
Come
nothing
on,
about
man.
that. He don't know nothing
Yeah.
about the Basquiat
Man,
murders where
you
niggas is
talking
banging on.
about one
You don't know
person getting
nothing
knocked
about
out,
that.
nigga. Stop
Fuck is
it.
you talking about?
But
And you
look,
don't know that
bro,
the black,
when you
especially
talk
in my
about
city, I'm from
niggas up
Jersey City,
top
nigga. The
don't do
black
nothing
niggas
to
in
the
here, we was
woods,
bombing
right?
police stations and
Y'all
all that,
niggas
nigga. You
ain't
better do
push
your
no
When
homework.
line against no
when
white
you
people up
You better
north,
do
nigga.
your homework where the Black
so you
Panthers was
must
at,
not
nigga.
know about Larry Davis. Google
Right, he
Larry
don't know.
Davis.
Bucking that cop.
Google Larry
Man, that's
Davis.
the
Fuck is you
first
talking
nigga to
about?
ever shoot that police up there, man. Stop it, man.
You said what? Name somebody in Oklahoma that got busy on police. A black person. Name somebody.
Multiple.
Man, rest in peace to the homie,
Rest in peace.
909.
Larry Davis
Yeah,
ain't
rest
die,
in
nigga.
peace to the
Larry
homie
Davis ain't die.
909.
Larry Davis bucked
You
that
getting
police,
off on them
got
niggas
busy,
on the
and got
west,
famous.
straight up.
We don't know nobody from Oklahoma that got busy on police. Shout out to Larry
Rest in
Davis.
peace to the homie 909.
Oh, they smoked him? Larry Davis ain't die. He got busy and got up out of
Yeah,
that, nigga.
he got off.
Nah, he ain't get
That's
off.
all
He
that
got locked
matters.
up. The COs broke
No,
his spine. The
I
nigga
ain't talking
died
about got off like that.
paralyzed.
Yeah, I'm
No,
talking
but
about
look,
nigga got off.
but what I'm saying is this, right? What I'm saying is this. It's a difference between being in a situation where a nigga respect you and he can't get out of line. He not gonna get out of line in your face. Whereas when you go to the South, them niggas don't care about y'all, nigga. They still be having KKK riots. You won't catch that shit up here. Fuck you talking about? It still
Okay,
be
so what's up,
KKK
son? Y'all
riots
North
in the
niggas,
South.
why you gotta do that, bro, shot son?
Wait, what you say?
I know you got a disdain for us
Them
Now
country
niggas be
you
niggas.
burning
wake up.
crosses where you
Oh,
from.
now
They
you
still be
wake
burning
up.
crosses.
True.
You from
I
Mississippi.
know you city slicking ass niggas.
Them
Especially
niggas
you,
still be burning
son.
crosses in the
You got a
daytime where you
disdain.
at.
You got a disdain for country niggas, for southern
I
niggas.
didn't start this. Hold on, choose on before you go. I didn't start this. Trip is in the chat banging on us.
Don't make
I
me go
didn't
into my
start this.
bag over here don't make me pull up some
It's that
articles
New
of
York
niggas
hate,
being
true.
hung in the
It
north,
ain't niggas'
of
fault,
Ku
man.
Klux
It's that
Klan members being in the
Choose
north.
on before you go off. Choose on before you go off. I didn't start this.
It's
Trip is
that
in the
up
chat
top
banging
hate.
on us, so I'm just banging back.
Oh,
You know,
trip,
keep it fair.
trip. Yeah, you're going. Yeah, go ahead and handle Trip. Then handle that nigga.
Yeah,
Now I'm
I ain't
fucking
say
with.
nothing about the
I'm
South.
saying,
He banging on us. You just
why y'all
banging
North
back. That's
niggas?
all.
Wall Street Willie, our son,
Yeah.
that city slicking ass, fast talking nigga, not a coincidence. Why y'all don't like South niggas, man?
You know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up about this conversation? Us North niggas came down there and saved you niggas in the Civil War. We got y'all out
I
of
ain't
slavery.
doing
The
man
nerve of you
bullshit.
niggas, man.
I call cap.
The nerve of you
When
niggas, man.
you a historian, right? Give me a time. Give me a place. Give me a date, name, faces. What's up? Who?
1863, nigga. Fuck is you talking
Juneteenth.
about? The Militia Act. All them niggas down south was fighting with the Union up north to get free, man. What you talking about? We came down there and
Juneteenth.
freed you
Niggas had
niggas.
to come all the way down to
Yeah, nigga, we
motherfucking
came down and helped
Texas
y'all niggas.
after the
This the
Man,
Constitution.
y'all, you know
after
what I'm saying?
the
Y'all be acting like
listen,
y'all want this
after
Messiah aura.
emancipation,
Nigga, I
Y'all
want
want
my
this
niggas had to
cookie for
get
that,
Messiah
all the way
nigga.
to the
aura around
south
y'all
and
niggas. Like
drag the niggas from the south
y'all
into
niggas was getting handled
plantation.
up there in the north too.
Yo,
Who?
true.
Yeah,
Are you
but we got
listening to
up
what I'm
out of that
telling
and
you,
came
true?
down there and got y'all
Niggas was
niggas.
getting
And this is the
kidnapped
thing we
from up
did.
north and taken down south. Y'all was getting kidnapped, nigga.
All right, so
Yeah, true. That's a
look, choose
fact.
on. If that's true, why was all them niggas in the South? Half the Union was niggas from the South, nigga. Why y'all fleeing the South if we ain't help y'all? Why y'all ain't
Man, y'all
stay y'all
some
ass down there and
rewrite
fight with the
Sasha. These some
Confederates?
Yankees. These niggas Yankees,
Why
man.
y'all didn't fight with the
They
Confederates?
they're very
If we ain't
stigmatic.
help
They're
y'all, why y'all ain't fight
stigmatic.
with the Confederates?
They look at us as slow country bunkers. They act like we can't articulate ourselves very well.
No, we
They act like
came to
we just
help
some
y'all
slow
niggas
niggas.
because look. Fuck the Civil War. We could look at the Great Migration. You from Mississippi? Why all them niggas from Mississippi was running from down there up to Chicago?
Because
What
of
you
the
talking
jobs,
about?
nigga. Because of the fucking jobs, bro.
No, because it was racist
Listen,
as hell down there. They was throwing water on
listen
y'all
to me. I'm
grandmothers
gonna tell
going to
you,
school, nigga.
nigga.
We
When
know the
my daddy's
story.
listen, bro.
Your
When my
grandmother couldn't
mama's
go to
from,
school in peace. They was
listen,
throwing
bro.
dirt on her. She couldn't get on the school
Bro,
bus. They got them
that's
stories.
true.
What
That's
was you
true.
think we don't know?
Hold on. I got you. In the 1940s, that was very prevalent in Mississippi because my granddaddy
Yeah, I
used to tell
know,
me
nigga.
used to tell me stories. Hold on, my granddaddy used to tell me stories. The white kids riding by on the bus spitting on them. My granddaddy said they used
Yeah,
to fuck them white kids
yeah.
up. He said they used to fuck them up though. That's what my granddaddy told me. He said
But
we
y'all
used
was
to whoop
going
them
through
white
hell
kids'
down
ass.
there. But what I'm saying is when we came down there, what 100 years before that, to come get you niggas. Y'all niggas stayed down there like it was sweet after slavery was
What did y'all
over. They
take us
told
to
y'all
us,
niggas
y'all
it ain't
son?
sweet, nigga.
What?
They
So
put
that's what
them
I'm saying.
hoods
Yeah,
on. They put them white hoods on and started gang banging on y'all. Then
bias
y'all
that
ran to
man. You being
Chicago
biased.
and
Y'all niggas from the
Jersey.
north. Y'all biased, man.
You said what?
Wall Street Willie, you not a
We not
coincidence.
biased. We love
Y'all
y'all.
biased.
We love
Y'all don't
y'all.
like
We
South
came
Love
and
the
niggas.
got
South,
y'all.
my
How we
nigga.
biased?
Y'all don't like country niggas, man. I understand.
Nigga, I
No,
moved
y'all
back to
don't
the
like us. You
country,
never
nigga.
see, yo, bro. You
Why would
never
I
see niggas
move
from up
back to the
north
country if
slandering
I ain't
country
like
niggas, bro.
country
That be
niggas,
y'all,
nigga?
nigga.
I don't
How,
even fuck
nigga?
with New York niggas.
Yeah,
I
y'all
got
hate us.
but
Y'all
Y'all
hate
really
niggas,
don't
y'all
like
hate
country
anything
but
niggas.
it's
above the
y'all
Mason
that hate
Dixon, man.
us.
We don't
It's
hate you,
y'all that
nigga.
hate
Again, the
us.
You,
things
y'all,
we did,
listen.
we came and saved you niggas. Choose on, we love y'all. We came down
I
there.
moved to the South, nigga. I'm
We
here
could have
right
got.
Y'all
We
now.
don't
could have.
like
Look,
country niggas.
Willie. We went down there. We could have got thrown back in slavery. We came down there, set up shop. Yo, come fuck with
Put
us up
that
here
Every
and
time
set
I
the
pain.
hit you,
shop
Butter
free, man.
Panel, them niggas be throwing shots. They be slick distance, throwing shade against country niggas, man. Every time.
Nah, it'd be the other
Nah, we
way
don't be throwing
around,
shade.
bro.
Ain't no shade to throw, man.
Like,
What
yo,
shade to throw?
Ain't
if
that right,
y'all
Trip?
niggas
Ain't nobody from
started
New York
talking
came down
about
south, man. These niggas bluffing.
if
These
y'all
niggas
Niggas
up here
niggas
lying,
started
flogging.
man.
talking
Them niggas
These
about
lied.
niggas
The
up here
Civil War.
flogging.
yo,
These
look,
niggas
if y'all
cap.
niggas start talking
These
about
niggas pseudo.
Angela Crockett or something, know what I mean? We ain't popping out like, oh, we
Why?
don't want to hear that
You
down
think a
south
fast
Hey,
shit.
talking
Willie,
nigga?
Willie, Willie,
You think
Hear
a
that
fast
New
talking
York.
nigga like
We
Wall
don't
Street
want to
Willie?
hear that
You
Texas
Willie.
think
Why
a
they ain't
shit.
fast
fight
We
with
talking
the
don't
nigga
do
like
that.
Wall
Confederates? If
Street
the South,
Willie?
hey Willie,
You think
Willie,
a fast fast talking nigga like Wall Street Willie and his ancestors did anything, shook anything in the South, you got your fucking mind.
Willie, if the South was so great, why them niggas ain't fight with the Confederates? Why they ain't fight with the Confederates to keep slavery? Why y'all ancestors
I'm gonna look this shit up. Y'all didn't, man.
Why was y'all
Y'all didn't do
ancestors
nothing.
fighting with the North?
Brothers fight. That's why. They were
You
stuck
said
on
what?
stupid
Death and
because them
destruction.
Nigga, we
devils
My
did
didn't want
fight
to
man
swallow
said
niggas,
their
nigga.
Why
That's
would
why
there
they
pride
be
go
a
Hey, ain't that
war,
war
right,
if
Trip?
man.
all
Hey,
them
Trip,
niggas?
read Trip's comment. Trip
Now I
said,
can go
he said,
on.
you seen what
My
happened in the
man
movie
death and
Life? Y'all
destruction in
came
the
down here
building.
and went to work prisons. Yes, those are facts. Y'all
Salute,
niggas, and plus
Man,
Swordy.
y'all
y'all
niggas
was
was getting
in
Shalom,
prison
kidnapped.
brother.
already. Y'all
And
niggas
y'all
was
niggas
still
was
in
getting
prison.
kidnapped.
Y'all was in prison. We got
Man,
y'all
y'all
out the
niggas was getting
prison.
Hey,
kidnapped like little kids.
Bro,
Your
Shalom,
Truzo,
answer,
brother.
bro.
what you
Swordy,
got
uh,
Why
popping,
would
Yeah,
man?
look. I just
yeah,
if the
shalom,
South was so
swarthy.
great,
Long time no see.
why didn't y'all
Shalom,
fight
well,
the
didn't you?
Confederates?
I've been
Y'all
on
should have
some
fought for
destruction
slavery.
shit.
Y'all like if y'all
hey,
like
hey
y'all got
Suave,
slaves. Why
has
y'all
Yahweh
got
gave you your
superpowers?
superpowers yet?
They
yeah,
got
sis.
Falcon
Swordy
syndrome.
been
You
on
better
this
run when he
bullshit. I'm
do.
trying to get him to chill.
Man, you ain't getting no eye. We talk about that later. But check this out.
Hey,
Listen,
Truzo, how you been, man?
I've been good long time no see. Where you been at, nigga?
Man,
Look,
I had a
I didn't
little
triggered
situation,
the
man,
country
where
niggas in the chat.
well, I'm kind of
They all popped
disappointed
out the
in some of
book.
my bros, man. Willie, you wasn't there that day, but I don't know. I got
I'll be
into it with
back, man.
somebody and they was talking crazy
I'm over here.
before the
Nah.
and do you know that do you know because it's one thing for me to say I'm a fighter. It's a whole different ball game when you actually see me in the octagon squabbling up, right? And do you know that the Gospel of Bob, do you know they was more willing to actually play the footage of my fight than the brothers that's supposed to be Pan-African, pro-black? They didn't even want to play it because I won my MMA debut, right? But the Gospel of Bob's channel, which is not a pro-black channel, do you know
At
they
all.
was willing to show my actual fight and everybody
I was
appreciated the
over there the
fact
other day. I was over there the other day, nigga. I seen
what's
you
that
in
down there
Where
Wall
you?
Street
Truth?
Hold
Willie.
up. Hold up, Swordy. So where you was trying to play it at?
So I was on Q Butter's page, man, because somebody was talking shit to me in the chat, and I actually showed it, and they wouldn't. Any other time, if it was a video where I had lost the fight, they would have played it.
So
But
your Pan
because I
African
was,
brothers didn't play your video.
but
Q
they
wasn't
were
on
so
the channel though, because I know
they
he'd have played it.
We'll
no,
play it
he
right here, right
was.
now. Put it in the back. Put that shit in the
He
back. We'll play it right now.
he was right, but I'm just saying that to say I'm gonna come back and play Truth so you can see it. This was the first amateur MMA fight that I ever fought in. Because
Hey,
I've
put
been in
the
like
what
14
you,
kickboxing matches, but when I get a chance, Truth, I'm gonna come back over and I'm gonna put it in the back chat so you can see it. But I wanted to say
you
this
can
to
do it
make a
right now,
point.
nigga.
You
You trying
got
to build
brothers
right
like,
now?
let me say this real quick because I'm at the job, Truth. But see, Truth Zone and brothers that are not Pan African that even argue against us sometimes, Willie, be more respectful of the brothers than the panels where I'm supposed to be respected on. Right? Like, why is it that Gospel of Bob and Truth Zone is more willing to show my fight than and that was like, damn, bro, like y'all supposed to be my brothers, and you didn't even want to let the brothers and sisters see the fight that I had fought in. So it was just eye opening to me, bro. And like I don't rock with Pan Africanism no
I
more. I
mean,
don't. I don't
you
really.
know how
You
me
see your
and
Wall Street Willie? Y'all niggas is falling apart.
I mean,
Y'all got your Pan African brother brethren not even feeling wanted. Feeling
listen,
like he's a part of the
listen,
brotherhood
listen.
or the
Well,
team.
I can't rock with.
Question
I
with
mean,
my
a lot of
question and
times,
my
Truth.
brother.
Yeah,
That will
Well,
nigga.
never be in question with me and my bro.
There's a
And like
question right now,
he
Willie. Look,
started
there's a
with
question
off
right now,
top.
Willie.
Like he
no,
started
Wall
with
Street
off
Willie done
top. I
always kept it
wasn't there.
solid. That's one of the
But I'm
chief
saying
priests at my
with
church.
your brethren, Willie. It's you and y'all, your brethren, your brethren, your Pan African brethren, like True Story and that fuck nigga Q Butter. I ain't got no problem with Q Butter. The rest of them
No,
niggas,
I don't got no problem
they
with
ain't
you
keeping it.
either,
They ain't
man.
keeping it
But I was
real.
just disappointed in the fact that that I was supposed to be rocking with that channel, and y'all let some brothers who don't even rock with Pan Africanism. I mean, it was even some devils up there shouting out like, "Swarthy, you look good in the fight, bro." Like it was even some devils up there giving me props, and it's just like, damn, bro. Every time I'm on our platforms, it's a bunch of single mothers in the chat talking crazy because the man can have more than one wife, and I stand on it. Like brothers and sisters just hate the fact that I could fight, I could draw, and I'll squabble up, and I'm not no buster, and
I
I'm a
mean,
Hebrew priest.
I'm surprised because niggas share the screen, you know what I mean, and let a nigga go.
No, they
So
didn't
I'm
want to
just
do it because it
wondering
was
what would have
video
been the
because it
reason.
was video of me putting my fist on the enemy's chin too, though. Like most brothers, their fights are against their own people though, but it was video of me actually squabbling up with the enemy fist on his chin, and they didn't want to play it.
Nah, I'm shocked to hear that.
I was
You know what I mean?
disappointed though. Like and
You
Q
already
Butter and
know you the
Shalom, that's
enemy
my
on that
brother, but I
side,
was
so
disappointed though.
yeah, I get it.
How you let Bob let me shine over a Pan African pro black? You know what I'm saying? I'm a member of the Black Karate Federation. I'm a member of an organization of black martial artists. Like how you let the gospel of Bob give me more shine. And then you had devils giving me props saying, Swell, you could wrestle, you could squab, you could strike, you got your bars up. And see, even Truth is willing to play my video right now. And he don't
Man,
agree with
you got
everything
a
I'm
home over
saying.
here, Swally. You went MIA for a while. Sure, also got a home over here, my brethren. Yeah, the Pan
Man,
Africans.
Willie, you already
Listen, you tired of them Pan
appreciate you,
Africans
Truth.
all in the video, taking your shine. Come to Truth Zone, Death Row
Hey, yo,
Records.
Truth Zone, you ain't never gonna steal my nigga Death or Destruction, man. He always gonna be Pan African. It's a part of his doctrine. You know what I mean? He ain't got no choice, nigga.
Because
He's a
you
black
Pan
first.
African niggas, y'all niggas is
He's
greedy.
black first, so you
Y'all
know.
niggas is greedy. You want all the
I ain't
shine. Look
gonna
what Now the
try.
Coincidence
Well,
does.
I was
Now
I
the
dis
have to
I was
Coincidence
figure
got.
some shit
disappointed
Listen,
out.
though. I
now
was
the
I'm gonna have
Coincidence
to
he
disappointed
got.
though,
figure
Willie,
some
because
shit out, but you ain't
let me
never
just
gonna
say this
steal
real
my
quick,
nigga
Truth.
Death and
I
Destruction.
was disappointed, Willie, because I actually have taught our people in Leimert Park. Like I'm a known martial arts instructor all throughout Los Angeles and in South Central. Like I've actually put in work in my community, and a lot of them cats that talk crazy about me ain't never showed a kid how to draw a picture.
Now, Swarthy though, let me guess. If y'all going at it, if you going at it with the people that can determine whether it gets played or not, of course, in that moment, niggas gonna say
No,
no.
I wasn't
But
into it with Q or none of them like that. What it was I proved I was who I said I was. That's what it was.
none of my bros wouldn't want you to be able to do that. I can't put that. I gotta find it. I'm gonna see what was what.
Well,
Bro, they
I
didn't
was just
believe you, man.
disappointed though, Will.
But shit,
You
I
know what
do
I'm
want to see
saying?
the video now. Shit.
Let it all out, brother. Let it all out, man.
I
Let
was
it
just
out.
disappointed though, Will.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
you
man.
never gonna
Disappointed in
steal
you, that
my
Pan African.
bro,
I'm gonna
Truth
come back,
Zone.
Truth, so y'all can see the footage that I found of it.
Yeah,
But
go ahead.
I
Hit
can
me
show
in,
you.
Willie, you
Truth
Bring
Zone.
already
your
I'm
ass
gonna
and
be
bring
like
it
a,
back
that.
here.
I'm gonna be a
Willie,
source.
Hello.
Hey,
You
yo,
already
Truth
know.
Zone. Truth
Willie, you
Zone.
already
You
know. You the
never.
archbishop of my church, bro. Willie,
You
Disappointed
my
you
in
kept
you,
guy.
it
this
solid
Pan
with me
African
since
brother.
day one. You
Come
already
on,
know I
man.
ain't got no smoke
Family
with you. All right.
ties. We ain't gotta talk about what's known. Family ties.
Disappointed in
You
this Pan
already
African
know.
brothers. Disappointed in you niggas. Y'all didn't hold
Man,
it down with the
Truth.
home team. Wall Street, Willie.
You never gonna be able to steal my bro. Like
Hey,
he's
come back
black
up here,
first.
son.
He's
It
black
don't
first.
matter,
It's
but
in his
y'all not,
doctrine.
I'm not saying you in particular, but your brethren, they're not black first.
All my brothers is
he wanna
black
he wanna
first,
go
man.
he wanna come out with an Abo shirt on. He wanna put an Indian shirt on now.
All my brothers is black first, man.
Oh no, but y'all not being black first. You're not putting the bliggity black first though. I'm not saying you, like I said, your brethren ain't they ain't putting the bliggity black first. How do you feel about that, Willie?
Just a misunderstanding, my brother.
It's not a
In due time,
misunderstanding. He feels.
listen,
Go
we
ahead.
will understand it better by and by. Right?
Ain't no by
By
and
and
by.
by when that
They didn't
morning
support their
comes.
brother. He had to go to a whole nother
All
platform
of
to
the
get support.
saints
The white man supported him.
together
The
at
white
home.
man supported him before you niggas did with it.
El
How
Truth
does that
Zone, we
feel?
will tell the story
The
of
white
how we've
man supported
overcome.
your brother before you and any of you Pan Africans did. How does
And
it
we will
feel
understand it
to
better
let your
by and
to let
by.
your brother down?
By and
Hey,
by,
Billy,
my
would
nigga.
you say that Pan African was a deterrent to the black people in America because with Pan
Absolutely
Africanism,
not.
it seemed like that it's like a
Oh,
crab in a bucket type of mentality?
let me deal with this. Let me deal with this nigga real quick. Let me deal with
Hold
these
on, hold on.
17.
Let me just answer his
I
question.
got this. Let me. I get.
Absolutely
Hold on.
not.
Give me 10 more
But
seconds,
wait,
nigga.
wait,
I'm
it only
running
take me
down.
2 seconds. Once he said detriment to Black America Pan Africanism, absolutely not. I got it. No matter what you said after that, the answer was gonna be the same. Detriment, absolutely not. It had its problems. It ain't
Man,
perfect, but detriment, nah.
how come
Next
y'all ain't
question.
supporting the brother? How come y'all ain't? Y'all bending the homie. He
It
want to
was just,
support. He
it
want to
was
support in
probably,
his career.
it was
The
probably
white man
just
supported him.
politics, bro.
Y'all always talking about the. Every time I go to Cuba, the panel is discussing over there. White man this, the white man that, but the white man show more veneration and credence to this man than any of them fucking Pan African Negroes over there. How disgusting is that?
Don't start your shit, True Zone.
That should
See?
be a shame of y'all. So next time I pull up over there, I'm gonna troll them niggas with
You
that
know,
too.
I be trying to be humble, man. I take my shoes off when I'm in
You
your
want to take your
house.
shoes off,
But you
nigga.
fucking with
Take them
me
off,
right
troll.
now, my nigga. You
I'm
about
telling
to
keeping
have
it
me on
real,
my
nigga.
bullshit.
Get on your bullshit, Willie. I'm telling you like it is, nigga. In a moment of need, the white man, the white devil, came to Swally's, came to his rescue over a Q butter and the Pan Africans. That is despicable. That
number
is
one,
disgusting.
number one, that wasn't no moment of motherfucking need. Swarthy ain't need to show that shit that night, right? Number two, you get what I'm saying? Clearly it was some contention. So that's my job to figure that out. And it could always be played the next day, right? Niggas ain't make no videos on them or talking no bullshit about them. You know how family do, nigga. We fight. And we get over each other and we love
So
each other.
it was an argument going on in the midst of him playing the video then, right?
That's how I was getting it from what Swarthy said. I know my brother, right? So
Nah,
now
man.
he's
They ain't
talking.
supporting over there.
Listen. I know my brother. So now niggas is talking crazy to him. So Swarthy like, I bet. Cause Swarthy fiending to put a nigga in the rear naked choke, right? So he like, bet. All right, well, show my video. Let me show you what I do to you, nigga. I'll put hands on you. I know my brother. You know what I mean? So yeah, I know how that night probably went down. So
But
figure it
still, the
out.
white man, he said the white man came and showed him more veneration than his Pan African brethren.
I
Y'all not
bet you
for
this
home
though.
too.
I bet you this. If Swarthy was trying to do something with some kids or something, even in his Hebrew shit, and he wanted to raise money over there, them brothers will help him raise money. I bet you that. So I'm saying this situation, because I'm in house, I know it was something that's brewing. But again, that's some in house shit, man. Swarthy ain't going no motherfucking where. Being black first is a part of his doctrine, nigga. He can't
Being
leave.
black,
He
bliggity black,
can't
extra
leave.
black. But you brown skin, you light skin with it. You ain't black. We the same complexion. You brown skin, nigga.
Listen, man. Ella Fitzgerald is black. She lighter than both of us. That was a
But I'm
beautiful
saying,
black.
nigga, you not black though.
Nah, I'm
Black,
black.
you not black. Matter of fact, yes, you are black. You African. But I'm saying, nigga, in the moment of need, when the man was looking for support, he couldn't get support from the home team. The white devil came and showed that man mad love. You what you where you what I ain't saying you in particular, my nigga Willie. What I'm
Let's
saying
talk
is
about it. You ready?
the Pan Africans,
You
Sabio,
ready?
True Story, and Q Butter, the rest of them niggas over there, they abandoned this man, left him out there in the cold with his video, with the footage.
So now here's the thing we got to remind you country niggas, right? Just because the beast do something for you, don't mean that the beast won't turn on you the very next day, right? So,
Bam
yeah.
Bam turned on him right in his face.
Nah, they didn't turn on him. Turning on him would be the delete the nigga, tell him he can't come back, all that goofy shit. Niggas was having a fight. They ain't play it in the moment. Niggas will play it tomorrow. I'll make them play it. I'll put bread up to
You
make them
don't
play it.
really, you don't call no
Them
shots over
niggas
there.
gonna make them niggas gonna
You
turn on
forgot.
you, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. This nigga, your act
Nigga,
brand new with it. Don't
money
act brand
calls
new Wall
shots
Street
on
with it.
every panel, nigga.
Wall
I'll
Street
make
with it,
you play some
man,
shit.
nigga. With it.
Money call shots on every panel, nigga. I'll make you
You
play
ain't
some
spend no
shit.
paper over here, so you ain't calling no shots right
Nah,
now.
don't do that. I gave you a couple dollars. Don't
Oh,
do that.
yeah. My
Don't
bad
do
with it.
that.
My bad with it. My nigga. But I'm
See,
saying with
nigga
it.
try to
I
treat me
don't bet,
like I
bro.
ain't
You forgot
family, like I ain't putting the collection plate.
for sure with it. You forgot, nigga. I used to come to Q Butter Panel all the time. You ain't
Nigga, I
called
didn't
the shots over
forget,
there.
nigga. Why the fuck you think I'm over here, nigga?
I'm saying, but you said you don't call no shots over there. Sabio got more pull than you, nigga.
What I said, first of all,
Nigga,
you've been
Savio
gone.
sat on the panel for
First of
3 hours
all,
straight one night, drunk crying. They
first
ain't
of
put
all,
that
you
nigga in the
gotta
back like one
understand.
time.
You've been gone a while, right? Like I was new when you was there. So some time passed. I'm in a different spot, right? But again, nigga,
Okay.
on any panel, nigga, money call the shot. So
I feel what you're saying. Okay, I
I'm
got you.
saying, yeah, I
I
can
can see
get
that.
this
I can
shit
see that.
played
Okay, I
if
got
I
you.
want to. I
You
can
right.
get
You right
shit
about
played.
that because when I was coming around, you was fairly new. So Sabio, when I was around, Sabio had mad pool over that bitch. That nigga sat on the panel one night, drunk as shit, drunker than a cellar, crying for 3 hours straight. They was sitting there coddling that nigga. They ain't put him in the back one time. I said, what type of
Savio
shit is
love
this?
his people, man.
Man, Sabio's an emotional fucking train wreck.
Don't
Over
you
his
dare cut
people, though.
Sabio off. Don't you dare cut him off. He will.
Me and
Don't
that
you
nigga was
dare.
going back and forth one day. That nigga cammed up. He was trying to show me some ship technology. The nigga was shaking like a hooker. He was shaking like a stripper out in the cold. I said, nigga, what are you shaking for?
Man,
Oh,
stop the cap, man. Savio be cooking you. Don't do
he ain't never
that.
cooked me, nigga. Man, Sabio ain't never cooked me.
But he's knowledgeable, though. He's knowledgeable.
Savio
That
be
nigga
all in
dumb.
them books.
That nigga retarded. He just like the rest of these slow niggas. That nigga
You
ain't
talking about over
knowledgeable as
there?
shit.
Truth come over there talking that bullshit. Sabio go to a book on them like, hey, listen. So again, what you stupid niggas don't know is if
That
you
nigga
get this
Savio, he
book,
could barely talk.
and then he'd jump in
That
that
bitch,
book,
that nigga
this
can
nigga,
barely.
man.
Savio
Boy,
can
stop
barely talk.
You
Truth.
mean?
Willie, that nigga can hardly talk. What are you talking about?
That's my brother. Don't do that.
So I know you right. That's all gravy. I know
Yeah,
you got to
he's
ride
cool.
for home
I
team.
like
That's all gravy.
See,
I
I
like
get it.
Savio.
you started the motherfucking conversation with tell us indigenous people you love us, right? Like that's what you wanted me to do. You wanted me to show love. Now you want to crash
Otto.
out on my man.
I ain't crashing because you know what it. You know every time I came over, you know what? So every time I came over there, it was contention, nigga. You know how I was rocking. I really just came to troll the Pan Africans, but I'm gonna start making my rounds again because it has been a while since I've been over there. I got a lot of new characters over there too that I got to troll.
Man, you better not come over there with no bullshit, nigga.
I just came over there the other day and they put me in the back.
Nigga, I got Taz a whole half a Pan African. Nigga, don't make my man cook you, man.
Nigga
Don't make me
Taz
put
came.
my hitters on you, man. Hey,
Man, Taz
chill
be
out.
coming over here. Taz be coming over this motherfucker, man, trying to cook.
Don't make me put my
That's why I met
troops
V.
on you.
V know we should go over there all the time. I'm trying to think who from over on this side should go over there all
Shout
the
out to
time.
my shooter, Truth is a true historian, nigga. I ain't even want to call you Truth. Once true historians started breaking shit down, nigga. Shout out to my men. Stop hating on that nigga.
Yeah, Q Buddy gave me a wrench too, but them niggas took that motherfucker, man. I guess they got tired of my bullshit. Them niggas I went over there one day, I was naked in this
Niggas
goddamn
is
chat. They
not
got to
niggas.
time me up.
I'm looking at you as a moderator right now, nigga. Stop the cap.
Over there on Q Buddy, no. What's that one chick's name? What's her name? She got the glasses. She used to come over here all the time too. Goddamn
Man, them
Marsha.
niggas kicked me out the chat and everything on the Q butter, man. Them niggas be tucking their tail,
You
man.
was just no, you was on Psycho Joint. No, you was
Go
on
Vino,
psycho
Psycho.
fuck with a nigga. TV, what it do?
what's happening with your Vino? Don't ask my nigga Vino. Vino, when you see me over there on Q Butter panel, nigga, when some niggas whooping up on me, man. Especially a true story.
Nah, yeah, nah, not the first time because you had took the angle as far as because he was trying to say that they was accommodating slaves. It
Yeah,
was
you was there when me and him when me and him was having that
yeah, that's the
conversation. You
first
was there.
time I ever yeah, but that's the first time I ever seen you. And you was
Yeah,
the
because the
one that
nigga
day he talking about that the niggas had brought the seeds in their hair, and they also brought over some of their pots and pans to some other shit to kind of like help them out or something. I'm like,
shit.
nigga, what the hell?
That shit didn't make no sense because he conveyed to me, bro. He said that nigga said verbatim. He said, "Yeah, truth's on, man. My ancestors was able to bring rice and okra seeds in their hair." I said, "Nigga, what?" He said, "Oh, okay." And he said the slave master, well, the colonizers wanted to make them feel like wanted to coddle them, wanted to pacify them while they was on the ship, so they would let them bring personal belongings on the ship. I said, "Nigga, what?" I said, "That don't make no fucking sense." So they was able to bring tables and couches and furniture and shit on the boat.
No, not
Fuck out of here,
tables
nigga.
and couches, nigga, but a unk.
I said
Shit like
I
that.
said they treated the slave trip like the slave ship like a U-Haul truck.
Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah.
I said nigga they treated the slave ship like a U-Haul truck. Nigga,
This nigga crazy,
two
man.
man in the truck got the moving nigga got the moving furniture and niggas on one big boat. I said man that's pseudo. I said true story and you a pseudo nigga man. When he told me that I said yeah this nigga dumb.
Hey, so really, what you feel about true story? You're saying basically that if we can't really find no connection to Africa as far as within our family, when we go back and look so far, that we basically just gotta pick people that's either runaway slave ass or just somebody that's on those slave ass when they say they bringing in the cargo. What you
I
feel
never
about that?
heard him. I never heard him say nothing like that.
Yeah, we break them down to that compound where they say shit like that.
Yeah, nah, I ain't never heard him say no shit like that. I've heard him say, yeah, there's the argument that black people can choose to identify with what they want from the continent because, again, we already acknowledging we not Africans no more. We have African descent.
So tell
So,
me why it's not a lot of black people within America with the last name Africa or with the name Africa.
because there's not a lot of niggas in the world with the name Britain or French.
Uh, but I would think if they was putting, they say that they was just, putting just naming people. I would think that that would be, I
So
guess.
that's when you got to study the actual history of slavery. And what you'll find is a lot of the times to show ownership, the slaves were being named after the masters. So that's
Okay, so
why
tell me
niggas got.
this:
So that's why
why
niggas
the
got names like Jefferson and Williams and all that
okay,
shit.
okay, so why the black people when they started naming themselves, why they didn't name themselves Africa?
A lot of us did.
Why not?
A lot of us did.
You say okay, so it's a lot of black people in America with the last name Africa.
No, I'm saying a lot of us did at that time. A lot of things changed. Yes, you will still find black people who chose the last name Africa till this day right here in America. Yes. But what you saw niggas doing
I ain't
was
never met
using,
nobody in
hold
my
on,
whole
hold on, hold
time
on, hold
ever
on,
with
hold
the
on.
last
Just let me
name
finish.
Africa.
And I'm gonna keep it short. But what you will find, right, is a lot of people choosing the first names of African names. That's when you get your Aishas, right? All over the neighborhood. Your Hakeems, your all type of motherfucking names. You know what I mean? Then we grift this shit so much where we just making up names. Tyshawn, Mikewan, like, but we've always been defining ourselves. So to answer your question, no, we didn't just choose to all take the last name Africa. Because again, we knew we weren't Africans anymore. We were of African descent. We were African Americans, black folk.
So are you saying that people was knowing all this during the time where they say where they just I guess where they just started like public schooling and stuff? I guess public schooling started not too long ago, about 100 years ago. Uh, so is you saying that majority of the black people that was in America that didn't go to public schools within the 1800s and 1700s that they had that type of thought?
No, I never said that.
So that's what I'm saying. Why wouldn't if it was so much a connection to Africa and they knew that they was African descent and they knew that these stories, why wouldn't it be more of that type of connection throughout African Americans with as far as with our names?
Because of the time you're talking about. You're talking about a time when a nigga could barely name himself what he wanted to name himself at all, right? You're talking about a time when niggas didn't even have basic human rights. So at that point, nah, like defining yourself wasn't the primary objective. It was getting free. It
So
was
you
setting
would say
something up. It was setting something up so your babies could do better than you doing. So now
so
the identity wasn't the focus.
okay, so you would say that the term African and that whole storyline, what that lighter, baby, you would say that the term or that storyline come from them being indoctrinated or educated with that type of uh I guess indoctrination.
Absolutely not. I would say it was a choice. It was a conscious decision to say, this is who I am. That's what my ancestors did. When you're talking about the AME Church, you're talking about the African Methodist Episcopal Church. So you're talking about a people who've had a religion forced on them. And in terms of trying to get to their freedom, they carved out a niche, even in this religion that was forced upon us. This is our portion of the religion, the African Methodist Episcopal Church. Now, I
Let me ask you
can't,
a question. Yeah, you got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can finish. Go ahead. My bad.
I can't tell these niggas, right, that they wasn't who they was. My ancestors defined themselves. They knew where we came from. And I digress. Shout out to Root Word.
Okay, so we talk about the names. So when we look at these boat ships or these slave ships or whatever, uh, And I guess we heard certain people that have been in the Navy, that have been on boats or they've been on ships, and they say that the Atlantic Ocean is one of the treacherous that as far as metal ships be having, I guess it be, the waves be so powerful that they cause holes in the metal ships. So it's hard for a lot of black people in America to think that black people was chained up at the bottom, like laid down, chained up, or just any type of way chained up, doing that type of turbulence for more than 2 months. And you say that those are the people that populated the Black America?
Yes. And I'm saying any nigga that's ever been locked up could make that logical in his mind. He's been through a system where he knows how they can contain and confine and ship and move niggas. Yes. I'm saying those are the people that are black people in America now.
I'm saying you got people that, just like I say, locked up at the bottom of the boats, shitting and pissing, throwing up on each other, getting sick, dying. Uh, and then on top of that, it's like I say, they coming out. And Woke had brought up a good thought on that one time and saying that they psychological would be so much throwed off. How would they be? How would these workers? And then on top of that, they say 40% or 30% of the people died. So why would they consistently waste money like that? And then on top of that, once the people get here, they really couldn't even work.
Because of the amount of money that was made on the niggas that you got here. That is why in America, Mississippi, up until the Civil War, was one of the most richest, profitablest. It was the Calabasas of America. It was where all the money was. Why? Because it was living off of free labor. So to the free labor point, 2025, that's what you niggas better worry about. Because AI is free labor. I always try to fast forward it back to not even to the future, to where we at. We right back at that same time. AI is free labor. And they ain't gonna need not near the nigga, less than half of what they needed before. So that need to be niggas focused rather than slave ships. But I do enjoy the conversations.
Right. Okay, so when we get back to the slave ships, uh, and when we get to talking about the numbers in the population, and I guess the numbers have changed. Yeah, I guess one year it was 20 million, 12 million. I think the numbers done went down to what they say, 3 million people that then came to the Americas.
The general consensus is 12 million.
12, and they only saying that 300,000 came to the North Americas, right?
No.
Okay,
They're saying way more than that.
how many would you say that came to the North Americas?
I would say millions.
Okay, so we would say, now, is this coming straight from Africa, or is this a detour type situation?
Detour type situation. Like any trucker knows, before going straight to your route, you stop at what? A truck stop. You stop at the Loves, right? On the side of the road. Haiti was a Loves. Barbados was a Loves, right? The stop before the last stop. So yeah, there
Okay.
was. Mhm.
Okay, so we still gonna deal with the numbers. So,
Why are
uh,
you going so hard to try to disprove slavery? Is my question.
no, I'm not
Do
trying to
you
disprove. No, I'm not
wait, I'm
disproving
asking.
slavery at
Do
all.
you
What I'm saying is
believe
that
that
it was.
slavery
I'm
was
saying
real?
that it was kind of
No,
extra
wait,
out
I'm
on the
asking you a
numbers.
question now because I answered like 10
Okay,
questions.
all right, bet.
Do you believe that slavery existed?
Yeah, definitely.
So it's
There you go.
crazy to me because it seems like every question is to try to challenge the realities of slavery. It almost becomes like in the context of a reparations conversation where I'm trying to prove something, you trying to disprove everything.
Nah,
That
not
would
at all.
that would
Nah,
make
not
me
at
have to
all.
put
I'm
you over
just
there with the crackers. You know what I
nah,
mean?
not at all. I'm just saying that the storyline and the narrative is kind of extra out and shaky. That's why I was getting to the numbers and saying, hold on. these numbers ain't looking right because I guess this is so called during the time where they say that I guess women was having 15 plus kids and only 4 to 3, probably 5 at the most, would be able to survive to
So
adulthood.
so here's my point, right? What you trying to argue, right? It's crazy because the white man wasn't even trying to argue that. He's telling you he shipped all these niggas over here. He's not denying it, right? So now you're actually putting in the work to make an argument that might benefit him at some point. Because
No, not at
he's even
all.
admitting in the conversation of slavery, yeah, these were the numbers. Yeah, it was nasty. But you're trying to say that those numbers weren't real and break them down, right? So
Right.
now you're making a better argument than the cracker makes.
No, I'm saying that what my argument is that it was a lot of black people with over here within the Americas that was already over here,
Now,
and you
see,
can
that's
tell
my
from the
problem.
numbers.
That's really my only problem with the Aboriginal argument. In my opinion, the Aboriginal argument is based on disproving my history. It's based on disproving the transatlantic slave trade,
No,
trying
we're
to
not
cut the numbers,
disproving.
trying to
It's not so
hold
extra
on,
out.
hold on, trying to cut the numbers,
Right.
trying to disprove the argument, trying to
No.
disprove the ships and whatnot. And that's the only reason why when a nigga asks me, can I just say I got love for my black Aboriginal brothers? I can't just say yes. You understand what I'm saying? That's my
No,
only beef with the Aboriginal community. It seems like everything to
it shouldn't be
prove.
no beef. I
It
mean, it
seems
shouldn't be
like
no
I'm
beef
telling
really
you what it
because
is,
I'm
though.
pretty sure. I'm
It
pretty sure
seems like
it's
everything you need to do to prove who you are is based in trying to disprove who I know I am. That's
okay.
my
So
only beef
I'm pretty sure that
on my soul.
I'm pretty sure it's a lot of people in your family, older and young, that believe black people have been basically was all around the world. Basically, was here before white people. I'm pretty sure
No,
that
my
they.
family doesn't believe that.
I'm pretty sure some people in your family that think that it wasn't no black people over here at all ever
My family
until
is
slavery.
never. My family has never really considered that and dealt with that because we knew who we were, what we were attached to, and what our communities were attached to. Unfortunately for me, because I'm a light skinned nigga, right? My family was involved in documenting a lot of this history. So we know who we are. So we never even thought about all the other people that were supposed to be black over there. So now this is when they are elders and shit. So now this is an argument that I gotta figure out. Cause this ain't been an argument until the internet. I say all the time, the internet made the earth flat and niggas believe they aboriginal. So it's a new argument. So now my family didn't believe that.
So your family,
My
I
family
guess,
was AME, African Methodist Episcopal. That's what my family was.
right, and it was going back to as far as indoctrinated or taught a certain way. This is not something that was passed down through them through family.
I disagree.
And the reason that I say that is because you really not hearing I guess as far as many of the African type of situations, as far as African stories over here, it should be a lot more African stories that we should have within the families over here. I know that it ain't. I mean, it got to be a
But
reason
bro,
that
if you know the
majority
story
of the
of if you know
majority
the
of the black.
story of the transatlantic slave trade, why would you think all these things?
Okay, he fell off. Yeah, man.
I'm
Okay,
back.
so
Hold
that's
on,
good.
V Note, because you just said something ignorant. You said it should be a lot of African stories, right?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. So if
As far as
majority,
okay, so what I mean by that, as far as like passed down African stories, as far as about, as far as like I guess like the name of their tribes, where exactly where they from, or like those certain terms and certain type of, I guess, holidays, or I'm going to say traditions, but certain type of things that was always present before they so-called came over here should be a little bit more present.
I wouldn't say that because the Africans that came over here, like the first groups, those people are like 1700s, 1800s. After that, you got American born kids. You know what I'm saying? Then you got people moving around. Like I wouldn't say that those stories was kept intact. We don't do that today all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sure you got family, and that's why I came up here. I'm sure you got family in Oklahoma, right?
Yeah,
You got
definitely.
you got other relatives, right? Do all your relatives know all the stories about your family from Florida? Some old stories? I
No,
highly doubt that.
no, that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Stories don't get, and you got to figure. You got to.
What I'm talking about as far as when we go back to the 17 and the 1800s, early back then, with those educated black people that were so-called writing books, and they were so-called put out there, and they was pushing this
But you
narrative.
did though. You had Equiano, but
Hey, Epic
like it
Studies,
didn't.
who's
The truth, the link
who's
is in the back. Hmm.
let me put you on the screen, Epic Studies. Hey, what's up, Epic Studies, my nigga? What's good with you, bro?
What's good, my guy? How's
For
business?
Yeah,
sure.
the link is in the back.
It's
Thank you,
going good. It's
Truth.
going great, man. How about yourself, bro? I'm about to put this on the screen for
Oh,
you.
appreciate that.
I got you. Give me a sec. Yeah, shout out, man. Y'all northern niggas gotta stop hating on us country niggas, man.
Shout out to my
We ain't did
country
nothing to
niggas,
you
man. We
niggas,
love
man.
y'all, man. We came and got y'all. True zone.
Man, stop with this old man. Come on, bro. That's a bullshit narrative, bro.
I
I know
That
it's
ain't
always
coming
feel
with
like the
bullshit
nobody.
South
narrative.
didn't like the South didn't like them. That's what I was thinking. That's
No,
how
the north,
Nah,
the
they was
north niggas
dissing
don't
perceived
like
it.
us.
us.
True zone. True zone. My best friend in real life, his family from Mississippi. His like his elders. They came.
You
They
sound like
came
a
to
white person
Jersey and
saying
they.
they got. You sound like a racist white person say when they all got a
No, I'm
black friend.
dead serious because I'm saying that because a lot of people in Jersey got family from
That's
a
how you
lot of people from
sound.
Jersey got family from like North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia on that side. You won't find
Right.
too many people that got like Mississippi roots, but my best friend got Mississippi roots.
Yeah, for sure, man. That's what's up. Hey, Epic Studies.
They
What you mean
chisels.
for that? What you mean do, man? What you mean right here? Is this good right here?
Yeah, that's cool. I just shared that as a their website is pertaining to the names and
You want the map right
the
here? Or you
locate.
want?
Oh
No,
yeah, remember I
it's fine.
said
We can scroll back up to the top so we can get that information first. Then we can scroll down to the map. But I just want to because I heard the claim that something about the
Willie said
surname
that they
Africa or something.
that
So
Africa was a surname. I disagree with Willie on that. That's my dog, but I disagree.
I knew he that was junk babble, but I just want to pull these up just to have the reference point up on so people can see that. And if you look to the left on their website right there, it shows you it tells you how many people carry that name and the locations throughout the globe.
Yeah.
The locations of where that surname is, where people carry their surname. And America ain't one of them.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
got South
facts.
Africa and Dominica.
Right. I support Willie wholeheartedly, but I'm not gonna regurgitate or say nothing that just ain't got no facts behind it.
Yeah, you know me, Sha. I like to put up that resource references. Right? If I'm, you know what I mean? Especially if I'm gonna rebut you. There you go. There you
And
go.
that's good
So
work
hey,
right there,
um,
Epic. But just like
true.
I was thinking, man, I never really ran across nobody black that had the African last name like
But
that.
why
No,
you ask that, Vino?
never. I
Why
mean,
you
but I
saying
would
why you
think,
saying that question wasn't really like smart to me? Why you ask why would they
well, I would think because in the 17 and the 18, when these so-called black people was the
Yeah, let me scroll
educated black
down, man.
people,
I can't let me hear Vino. Let
Yeah,
me hear
gonna
why
show that
Vino
map
was
asked that.
and stuff too. True.
was the educated black people, I would think that they would take that type of, if they had that type of love and connection, be like, okay, these are my
Yeah.
people, that they would want to hold that name and carry that name with them.
What Africa? You gotta figure though, like Africa wasn't like a super general term though. That's like that became like a broader term like for colonizers. So the people wasn't really, the people were like a Kham and Dingo, you know what I'm saying, pick a tribe. Like they wasn't running around. Their ancestors, their grandparents who came from Africa as slaves or whatever, wasn't calling themselves Africa. Africa just was like the resignation term, amongst the people. So it wouldn't have been like no surname,
Just like I said, I thought that
And then,
if my bad, Epic.
well, I was
No,
just
but you got.
no, I was just gonna say before y'all, keep going. I just wanted to say this right quick about that website we have on the screen. It's a great reference. You can type in any surname, family name, and you will get the demographics. You will get the locations where the names, what the people carry, those surnames, family names, all of that. It shows the ranking within that country as to its popularity. So I just want to say that about the website that's up. So it is a good reference point for
I put
anybody to
in the
use.
chat. I put in the chat for the
Yeah, that's a
people.
good site to check
Okay,
surnames and stuff. Definitely.
indeed. But I yield though. Y'all go ahead. My bad. I mean, cut y'all off.
Thanks, Epic. That's what's up. Thanks, Truth.
No, but I was
Y'all
just saying
welcome.
that I would think that would be if they was recognizing that, they'd be like, okay, yeah, that's where we from. Okay, it would be like, okay, this is what we repping type almost in the situation.
I mean, you got the AME church, you know what I'm saying? Like they just, you got to figure,
I'm
like
talking
the
about as
further you,
far as like
wait,
putting on
wait,
the
wait.
nigga name, like, ah, nigga, that's Little Africa. Little nigga call me Africa. Nigga, I'm Big Africa. Like that type of
Nah, I
situation.
mean, you gotta figure like they treading a thin line too, because the further you go back, the more racist it is. So like when y'all be saying,
So
oh
you
niggas
saying
is
that it's not a good thing?
y'all saying, oh niggas is killing Indians just for saying they Indians. They smoking free black people, nigga. The louder you get, that's why a lot of them black people, them mulattoes, was fronting like they was white because it was more safe to be on that side. Niggas still do that today, bro. Like niggas still we call it cooning, but niggas still do that today, bro. Niggas don't want it. It's hard being black, bro. So you think a nigga just running around back then like they smoked Martin Luther King and Malcolm X? All you niggas that try to be pro-black, then they just stopped kind of like smoking niggas. Like, so I wouldn't expect Equiano and them to be poking their chests out too much. Like, yeah, I'm African. He might have wrote a book and tell his story, but he ain't gonna be bold with it. Like, nigga, we'll
I mean,
hang
it
you, nigga.
seemed like that they kind of was for them to be able to go back to Libya.
Not really. I mean, the Back to Africa movement, though. You saying Libya? The Back to Africa movement and shit like that was done by,
I
you
mean, well,
know,
not Libya, but Liberia.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was in coercion with some white people that like, yo, let's see where we could put them, because a lot of white people did not want black people free, bro. They didn't want them free. That's why the
I
KKK
mean,
and
but a
all that
lot of
came
black
about,
people
bro.
was on some shit. I mean, a lot of black people that did go over there, they was free, but they didn't have equal rights.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's hard. It was hard being black. Like that's why I don't understand why niggas be it was mad free colored people like that made them safe or something. Like it was safe for you to be free. Like you just had some special privileges because you was one of the free people. Like it was hard being black. It ain't had nothing to do with you being a slave or free. Like they
Right.
did not
And
like.
that go back to my general argument when they're saying, well, they going around mislabeling people.
I
You
don't
know, if
think they
you
was
black, they
mislabeled.
automatically
I
saying
don't
you
think
a
they. But
slave,
that's what I'm
and you
saying.
can
Me and
end
you
up
had
in
this
that
conversation
12-year
all the.
slave
Hold on.
movie
Me,
type
me,
situation.
me and you had this conversation all the time when you look at the early colonial periods of like the British colonies, South Carolina, North Carolina, all the 13 colonies. They're not mislabeling anybody. That don't start until like 300 years later after all this mixing. That's when they start having these issues because now you got black people blended in with these Indians, and the Indians got certain rules where you can't enslave them. So now it's like Walter Pleck and them looking at it like you niggas is hiding up under Indians. So they not
No, the
mislabeling people.
mislabeling go back to the
Hold
Negro
on, hold on,
Slave
Vito,
Act of
hold on, Vito. They're not
1740
hold on. You're
in the
misrepresenting.
Carolinas.
Hold on. You're misrepresenting this mislabeling claim. You're trying to make it seem like they just mislabeling people because they can't tell the difference. That's not the case. They only start mislabeling when people start mixing. So now you got a bunch of black people and a bunch of Indians together, and you got black people saying, "Oh, I'm a Cherokee. I'm this. Yes, I'm gonna mislabel your ass.
But
You
they
look
don't
like them
know
other."
everybody mom, but they don't know everybody daddy.
You said what?
They don't know everybody daddy. They don't know
Bro,
what
them people
everybody
in court.
mixed with.
Watch this, Vino. Watch this, Vino. When we look at them court cases where people was fighting to be called Indian, most of them niggas is in court saying, "Yo, my mother's Indian." They not even saying both my parents Indians. So you keep saying, "Oh, they don't know everybody mother." The nigga that's on trial in court fighting for his identity is telling them himself that only my mother Indian.
Well, I'm telling you, the
You keep saying,
identity.
you keep making it seem like the claimant, that's the claimant for. They running up on you, Vino, and they like, yo, Vino, what are you? You like, my mother Indian. What's your father? Oh, my father a Negro. That's you doing that, nigga. If you look at them court cases, that's what them niggas is doing. My grandmother's Indian. One person? Why you just didn't say my whole family Indian? So you keep making it seem like they just mislabeling people based on their own presumption. Even if they did, when them court cases happen, niggas is telling on themselves. Oh yeah, my aunt is Indian. Oh, my mother's Indian. Oh, my one grandmother's Indian. So what the rest of the people was, Vino? Oh, he
Well,
ran.
if I may,
He ran.
if I may,
Nah, he ain't
if I
run.
may say
Let me
something
not
to
do
that.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like he
Vito,
keep making it seem like I said, it's a timeline. You gotta epic. You gotta follow a timeline. When you look at early British colonial periods, I could show you a treaty in like 16, I think it's 1640 with the Powhatan in Virginia. They talking about Indians and they telling the Indians to give back the Negroes and the white people that they captured in the war. There's no mislabeling in the early 1600s, 1700s. The mislabeling starts after years of them being around each other and mixing. That's where that comes from. It's no, oh, I don't know what an Indian is and I can't tell the difference. Stop doing that, That's just misinformation, brother.
Hey,
It's never been that.
where did the mislabeling take place?
Again, in these areas, right? I just gave you 1600 Virginia, right? You got a bunch of Africans there. The first set come like 1619. They don't start bringing more into like 16. I want to say 1640, right? So now you got a whole area of black people and Indians. They living amongst each other. The Indians is fight. The Powhatans is fighting the colonists. They snatching up niggas. Niggas is hiding with them, running away, right? So now, by the 1700s, you don't think that these runaway Negroes that mix, or white people that mix with the Indians? You
No,
don't think that
but
in 30 years you don't think black people and Indians mixed?
no. Hey, where did the mislabeling take place?
I just told you.
No, you just told me about them
I
fighting with
just told you that. I said by the late 1600s, if you got black people and white people amongst Indians and they're
that's not
mixing,
mislabeling. You saying
right?
they
What
mixing
I'm telling you is after that. What I'm telling you is after that. So now you got these mixed people, right? By the 1700s, you already got black people mixing with Indians for almost 80, 100, like 80 to 100 years, bro. So
again?
what I'm telling you is, if these colonists that's running places like
Where
Virginia, is Delaware, is
did
Rhode Island. I can show you multiple places where this going on. I'm just giving
the
you why it's happening.
mislabeling
I can
take
show you. I can show you
place?
I'm trying to think a Narragansett article where they talking about, oh, y'all brought these black people over here from Africa and y'all trying to mislabel us because we mixing with them. I've been showed that on AP channel. It don't got nothing to do with them just running up saying, oh, that looks like I can't tell the difference. It's not that. It's
Shasun,
because they're amongst each other. And that's all I'm
Shasun,
trying to get clear to Vino.
where did the mislabeling take
I just
place,
told
brother?
you 3 places, you dumbass nigga. You can't hear? I said Rhode Island, Virginia.
You think your explanation is the
I don't
answer? It's
got it.
not, brother.
Because I'm really not talking to you. I'm really not talking. I'm talking to Vino, and you keep
I
asking a
know. I
stupid
just
question. I
asked you a
just told.
question.
Watch this. First of all, you asking a dumbass question. You on these
Hmm.
Abo panels every day, and they bring up Walter Plecker in Virginia every fucking day, and they
Okay, there
asking
we
you
go.
where's this
There we go
mislabeling
right
going
there.
on.
There we
Are you
go right
sucking
there.
dick or stupid? Are
There
you
we go
sucking
right
dick or
there.
stupid?
Let's look at this part right here that he just now mentioned. Walter Plecker. Where was Walter Plecker located at?
In Virginia, I just gave you Rhode
In
Island though with the
Virginia.
Narragansett.
We got how
Walter
many
Plecker
other
is not in Rhode
places, how
Island.
many other states in America besides Virginia?
I
And
just gave
why
you Rhode
didn't,
Island, North Carolina. Do it really matter the numbers?
hey, look, brother, Walter Plecker.
I've been waiting to say this all year, and I'm gonna say it. And this is a good time. Get the stepping.
That's what he was trying to do. So if he was trying to discriminate against the black Indians, that means that the black Indians existed. That means
And
that they
Sean Son had
existed.
man, they Sean Son got set down for 5 minutes, man.
That nigga is he kind of slow though.
Hey, Shot
Walter
Son.
Plecker.
Hey, you got my bad, my nigga, Lord. Shot Son,
No,
you
you
got
good.
5 minutes, nigga. They get you out of here for 5 minutes. You got to think the Abos got big money in the bank. As of right now, the Aboriginals, I got 147 minutes left in the bank. Go ahead, Lord, bro. You got it.
All right, so I could have did the same thing to him, but I can talk to this dude and know where he is lost, know when he missed his step, because he's bringing up shit like wars that supposedly happened between Indians and the colonizers, but he ain't answering the question. Where did this mislabeling take place? The only record of mislabeling is a clerk named Walter Plecker who made up a bulletin that wasn't even law in Virginia. There's no record of this law in Virginia. All they have is the bulletin of him. That's it. When you do a history or search on this so-called law of Virginia or these laws that people keep bringing up, you have no record. And through our history, whenever a law is put on the books and utilized for a certain place and replaced or removed, there's a record of it. There's no record of Walter Plecker. There's no record of him as anybody of importance besides a clerk. Come on, man. If he had to go out of his way to create a document that had no authority and then push it out there and disseminate it out there to try to change people's minds about black people being Indians, that means that they existed before. They existed before. And his problem that he had with black people being Indian was personal. Not public, personal. But y'all trying to act like it was for everywhere. He was only in Virginia. He wasn't even no damn politician. He was only in Virginia. He had no pull in the government. He was only in Virginia. And the only people that know about him is black people. Why are these black people harboring this man, making him into something that he ain't? And I guarantee you it's not black Indians that's doing it.
I see you in the back. You got, come on. Son, you got 3 minutes, man. 3 minutes. Stay in the back. 3 more minutes. 3 minutes.
I'm not even an Indian, and I'm going to tell you right now, somebody trying to remove you from some type of title because of their personal opinion, that means that guess what? Your claim to whatever he's trying to disprove is bigger than him. Is bigger than his claim. This nigga created a bulletin, not even a law, not even a statute. A bulletin, bro, and passed it around to people, and it stuck with certain people. I wonder who. Probably the abolitionists, the people that were so-called fighting against slavery. See, people need to see
I'm
this
gonna
shit
let
and
y'all have the
understand.
convo, man. But hold on, Lord, bro. Y'all son, y'all gonna have the convo. You got 2 more minutes left, but you gotta have it respectfully. As soon as you start cussing this nigga out, man, Loyal's by default, technically, this nigga Loyal's an Aboriginal, so nigga gonna time you out every time in the chat. So if y'all gonna have a conversation, bro, if you wanna have a conversation with the Loyal, man, you got 2 more minutes to think about how you gonna come at the nigga when you come back on the panel, cause one of them niggas in the chat gonna shoot you down every time, man. I'm just telling you, cause Loyal's a fucking Aboriginal.
I don't think they looking at me like an Aboriginal, but they looking at him like a dumbass because every time we had these conversations, he never actually want to talk about the questions and the answers. He never want to talk about it. He get really frustrated really quick. And that's what they don't want to hear. They want to hear the people break this shit down, walk through it. Because if his only claim was Walter Plecker, bro, this nigga is a clerk, a secretary who's claiming something. None of his
There you
claims
go, right there.
probably came.
Your time is up, nigga. There you go.
All right, so
Oh, let me say
look,
this right quick. No, hold on. Shot. Before, let me just say this to Lawyer right quick before you. Right quick.
Go ahead.
Hey man, shout out to you, Lawyer. Way to do your research and way to comprehend it. Because you're exactly right. And but I will say this too. You are aware that the Racial Integrity Act was real, though. The Racial Integrity Act was real
hold on,
because it
Epic.
was
Don't
overturned.
hold on, Epic. Let me get it, Epic.
You must be about to speak on that. Okay, I
I
yield.
was
I
about
was
to
just going
speak
to
on
tell
that
you.
because now
Go
I'm a
ahead.
Okay,
little
do your thing.
Yeah, I'm a little confused because Loyal, I know you don't be on like every Abo panel, but the Walter Plecker angle is an Abo talking point. They bring that up. Like we don't bring that up. We just don't deny it happened. So before I came back up here, it sounded like you were saying that the Racial Integrity Act wasn't real. Like I'm not saying that's not real. Is that what you saying?
I said Walter Plecker was a secretary, a clerk, and he created a document which was called a bulletin.
Right. I agree.
And that bulletin
I'm not disagreeing.
Okay. All right, that's what I was talking about.
All right, my whole thing to V Note is because V Note is trying to project this idea that white people are coming over here and they can't tell the difference between a black person and an Indian. And I'm saying that's not what's going on when they first get over here. That starts happening after years of being here, when now people are mixing and now they're like, oh, you got these
And I
type.
never said that.
That's what I'm saying. You said
I
what?
never said that.
Yes, it is. That's
I never
exactly.
said that.
Hold on, that's exactly what you said because you keep saying they
No, I didn't.
mislabeling people.
Right.
In order to mislabel people, right? You would have to think that these two people look exactly the same, right or wrong?
No, the mislabel is that they finding the black people over here, so they automatically the label of over here. They putting the African term on the black people that they finding over here. That's the mislabel.
All right, again, and I asked you last month to show me any first explorer in Florida, South Carolina, Georgia, John Ogilvy, or I forgot the nigga that De Leon that was in Florida. Show me any of these first explorers that touched down in any of these states that said they bumped into some Negroes when they first got there. I have the list, you know. So as soon as you lie, I'm gonna start showing you the names and I'm gonna start showing you who they documented. So you gotta stop saying they found Negroes here. Not in those states. Not one state.
All right.
Out of the 50 states, did no explorers say they found Negroes. That's a stone cold lie.
Watch this.
That's a stone cold lie.
Watch this.
Hey, while he looked for what he wants.
Go ahead, lawyer.
I just got a question for you. Where is the Racial Integrity Act listed? Where is it mentioned?
It's in Virginia, 1924, brother.
Where is it mentioned?
What you mean? Where is it mentioned? That's where it's mentioned. That was
document?
A law. Hey, watch this, lawyer. Hold on, lawyer. And the proof of it is, if you ever go on Ancestry.com and you look at census records in 1930, you could see black scratched out and it got a C next to it, or color, or you could see Indian scratched out. I've seen that. That's due to the racial integrity.
Shy son. Why when you look up the Racial Integrity Act anywhere on the internet, the document that it refers back to is Walter Plecker's bulletin?
Because that's the Racial Integrity Act. Nigga, what are you talking about? He created. What are you talking about? You asking a stupid question.
Hold on. Did you say he created it?
Yes.
Walter Plecker. Hold on. A clerk.
Bro, was. First of all, you keep saying he was a clerk. He was the person that was over the vital statistics. Stop lying up here. You don't know what you're talking about.
So Walter Plecker
was the head of the vital statistics. You don't know that.
My bad. But hey, why is the Racial Integrity Act only mentioned on that bulletin?
You said what?
Why is the Racial Integrity Act only mentioned on that bulletin?
Because that's what he created. Why does it need to be mentioned anywhere else, brother? But look, okay. Lawyer, listen. If you saying it's fake, you got to argue with the Abels about that.
I'm not saying it's fake. I'm not arguing it's fake.
Okay, so what's your point? Why you talking? Why you talking?
My thing is, if the motherfucker that created it is a clerk in the office,
he's not just a clerk. He was the head of the vital statistics. You got to stop. Okay, the premise is wrong.
All right.
And shout out to Christine for that membership. Appreciate that. Thanks for buying a membership. Appreciate that. Sure.
And I can't argue against racial integrity because again, I've seen that 1930 census. They got color, they got black scratched off. They got a line through it on whole census records, bro. And it got white or colored C. It got a C next to it.
Hey, look, when I look up Walter Plecker on the internet, right? It comes up Walter Ashby Plecker, April 2nd, 1861 to August 2nd, 1947, was an American physician and public health advocate who was the first registerer, I'm going to repeat it again, registrar of the Virginia Bureau of Vital Certificate. What is
I
a
just said that.
register?
I
What
just
is a
told you that.
register? What is a register, brother?
Bro, he was appointed to the vital statistic. He's the man that's gonna tell you.
A
He's the head.
register.
No, bro.
Hey, Shy Son, since you don't
Again,
want
you
to answer
arguing.
my question,
What are you arguing? Are
I'm
you
not
trying to say he
arguing,
wasn't?
brother. I'm
Hold
not.
on,
I'm
hold
not
on.
arguing. It
What are
says
you
that
trying
he
to
was a
say? That he wasn't?
registrar. He
Pause.
was a
What are you?
register.
Pause. What are you arguing? Are you saying that he wasn't the responsible for the vital statistics? Are you saying that?
He was a registrar.
Okay, and
Okay. What is a register?
again, he's the person that's responsible. I just told you. Listen, Loyal, listen.
People out there
I'm not
that's listening,
Loyal.
look up what a
You
register
gonna have a
is.
conversation or not? You talking over me? What I'm telling you
One
is,
who is in charge of official records.
yes, he is. That's why I'm telling you. I'm verifying. Listen, Loyal, I'm verifying what he did. I'm telling you that there's tons of 1930 census in Virginia that have black scratched out and says color. It has Indian scratch a line through it, bro. He is the
So
reason for.
look, today we call a registrar, right? A clerk. Am I right? A register is a clerk. Like if you go to the post office, the person you see at the counter is a register of mail. He's a clerk, a mail clerk. The nigga that brings in mail, sorts it, puts it where it's supposed to
That nigga
go.
shot son got man. Nigga shot son got the hell out of Dodge, man. That nigga want to
I'm
cuss you
just
out so
saying.
goddamn bad. I can hear it in his voice. I know shit.
And look, he's not the only register. He's the first register of Virginia Bureau of Vital Statistics, serving from 1912 to 1946. He's just like a mail clerk, man. How did this dude make a bulletin that created the what? What was it called? The Racial Integrity Act? How did he create this racial act? How did he create this law as a registered clerk of the vital statistic? How did he create this law? I thought laws are created by what? Congress. I thought laws are created by what? Governments, not clerks at a fucking office of vital statistics. You see what I'm saying? And if you can find the Racial Integrity Act anywhere else other than Walter Pleckard's bulletin, then I'll give it to you, man, and say it was a law. But until then, brother, I'm gonna be skeptical of it. That's all I'm saying. I know Shy Son got off, but the other brother that was asking me if it was a real law, that's my answer right there, man. I'm not refuting that you think it's a law. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense to me, man, because as a skeptic, I'm looking and saying, how does a motherfucker that worked behind the counter at the post office create laws? I don't know. Didn't say he was a politician. Didn't say he was a congressman. Didn't even say he was a fucking mayor or alderman. It said that he was a clerk or a registrar for the vital statistics. Vital statistics are only in effect, throughout my knowledge, are only, in operation, during statistics every 10 years. How did this man come along as a seasonal, not even a seasonal, a decade worker, and fucking change the entire outlook of the nation with a bulletin?
That
It doesn't make
bulletin
sense to
paved.
me.
I did that bulletin. It paved way to the Racial Integrity Act. But I
Mm-hmm.
just want to say, I see where you're going. I see where you're going. I agree with you, but I need you to understand this too, though, lawyer. Remember back
Mm-hmm.
in 1967, you had the Loving versus Virginia case that overturned. That case overturned the Racial Integrity Act. So at some type of that reveals that the Racial Integrity Act had some level of validity somewhere in order for it to be in the position to even be overturned in the first place. If it didn't hold any water at all, if it didn't mean anything at all, period, if it didn't count for
Mm-hmm.
it, then it would be no need to overturn something that's invalid from its inception anyway. You see what
You
I'm
talking
saying?
about case law,
But
right?
Yeah, Loving versus Virginia. This was in 1967. This was a 1967 case. That case
Mm-hmm.
overturned the Racial Integrity Act.
Loving versus
Loving
Virginia.
versus
I
Virginia,
got it. It just popped up.
1967.
1967. Yeah, it popped right up. But you know what
Yeah,
my question would be of that? What case
sure.
solidified the Racial Integrity Act for it to be overturned by another form of case law? That would mean that case
And
law
that,
changes case law, right? Let's say you have a law, right? And they deem it unconstitutional with another case.
mhm.
That means that the case that deemed it unconstitutional is case law now, right? But what was the
Yes.
previous case that made it law in the first place? What case
Well,
made
it wasn't.
the
It
racial
was
integrity? Go ahead.
okay. It wasn't a case. It was what y'all talking about right now. It was actually
Mm-hmm.
the an act. It was actually an act. You see what I'm saying? Like what that bulletin did. Like I said, that bulletin, it paved the way for it. It was more of an influence than anything. That's what influenced the Racial Integrity Act. It wasn't a case that did it. It was the influence behind it that
But
gave
look
it
here, but
validity.
look here, brother. Look here, brother. In
Okay,
order
no, I'm listening. I'm
for
listening. Go ahead, bro.
in order for something to be case law, to change a law now, that would mean that it would have to be a law on the books previously, or it would have to be a case that said that this was the rule. Like if I like case law would be like something that changed the rule that was already established, right? Or a law. Well, you would have to have cases that follow it in order for it to be useful or for it to be in use. There's no Racial Integrity Act laws or cases that went on before Lovings versus Virginia. I hope that
And that's
I explained it right.
well, no. I get you, bro. I'm just what I'm thinking about. Well, this is what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking
Mm-hmm.
about the General Assembly, because that's where the Racial Integrity Act was passed. It was passed by the General Assembly back in 1924. That's I don't know. I thought you already knew that. You know what I'm saying? But I thought you was making
Well,
reference to when you went to Walter Plecker. I thought you
mhm.
was revealing like what his position was and how he doesn't have the political power to. And that is true. You're right about that.
Well, the reason why I was
But
saying
I,
that
I
is
was
because I read. Go
okay.
ahead, my bad.
No, I yield, bro. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. The reason why I was saying that because you told me to look up the Lovings versus Virginia, right? So I looked it up and I did a quick read, real quick, on the initial, you know, a little initial documentation for it, and it said that this was a case against Virginia anti-miscegenation laws, the miscegenation law. That would mean that the Racial Integrity Act was called what? An anti-miscegenation law, right? Is this what you're talking about? That's what the law
The
was?
yeah, if you talk about anti-miscegenation laws, that goes all the way back to the 1600s. Back when that's when term white was born, referring to people. Then it came to Naturalization Act, where you had white people, you know what I'm saying, free white persons and other persons that could be of that same status. But as okay, but to answer your question about what law or what case would have given it validity in the first place in order for Loving's case to come along to overturn it. And I was answering by saying it was the General Assembly um, that passed the Racial Integrity Act of 1924. And here you have the Loving's case that overturned that. That's what I was
Guess
answering as far
guess
as that.
guess what the anti-miscegenation laws refer back to their beginnings to? The 1924 Racial Integrity Act that was only known in Virginia by a bulletin that was created by a clerk.
Right. And I agree. But that's what influenced and paved way for the General Assembly to pass the Racial Integrity Act. But it
So
took
the
that loving,
general,
and that's what I'm saying.
okay,
So, oh, go ahead,
yeah.
brother. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I wanted you to finish where you say the General Assembly, because I'm trying to look that up.
Yeah, it was that's what ultimately influenced the passing of the Racial Integrity Act by the General Assembly back in 1924. And that Loving's case is what overturned it, and rightfully so. You know what I'm saying? And that's just like how most um, unconstitutional things that are even on the books today, and they still stay on the books because no one has come forward to challenge it. You know what I'm saying? Challenge the constitutionality of it. It's just like for instance, for an example, uh, putting a putting a notice out or a legal document out, and
Hmm.
I think it was yeah, you put a legal document out, right? And you give that person so much time, you know what I'm saying, to reply. And if not, it's called default judgment, and it stands until either rebutted or rebutted, legally rebutted or overturned. Because you know what I'm saying? But with that,
You
it
breaking up,
stays
brother?
as default, you know what I'm saying, as a default.
Hmm.
Oh man. Mic check, mic check. I'm going through a bad
You
area.
good?
I'm on
You
the
good
road, so
now? You
forgive me.
good now? Go ahead. Go ahead. You good now? Go ahead.
Okay, okay, all right. What was the last thing you heard me say, bro?
You said that the General Assembly passed these laws, and then kind of like broke
Okay,
up.
okay, okay. Well, I was saying that was the influence behind the Racial Integrity Act was that bulletin that you're talking about. And when the General Assembly passed it in 1924, it was the Lovings case that came back and overturned it. And I said, like I said earlier, rightfully so, because like for an example, here's an example of what I'm talking about with that. You put out a legal document, um, say for request or demand or something like that, right? And you give that
Hmm.
person or that entity a certain amount of time to reply with either the rebuttal or whatever it is they want to reply to, whatever your claim is. If they fail to act on your claim, then your claim stands as a default judgment until challenged or overturned. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it needs to be challenged. Without a challenge, you don't have like an argument there. You see what I'm saying? You just have that initial claim made by that person or that entity. But without a challenge to either debunk it or overturn it, it stands sort of like a default judgment would. You see what I'm saying? And I
Okay.
think that's what took place. That's what took place with this Racial Integrity Act until 1967 when it was finally overturned because it was challenged. That case challenged the constitutionality of that act,
Okay.
and that's what overturned it. That's what overturned it.
I got you.
But that's what I was saying, bro. Yeah.
Nah, nah. Well put. Well put. But I have one more thing though, brother. The General Assembly in a government is part of the legislative branch of government. And how we got the government set up, and they surely had it set up in 1924, right? Is that no branch of the separations of powers can pass laws without the other two branches passing. So you got the legislative, the judicial, and the executives, right? So if the General Assembly of one branch of the three powers passes something, it's still not a law and can't be passed as a law until the other two of that government pass or say it can be passed as a law. So what I'm saying is that just because the General Assembly created something, right, doesn't mean it was law. And if a clerk passed a bulletin that influenced the General Assembly, that's even worse because any influence that was given stopped at the legislative branch. It didn't go to the judicial branch or the executive branch. So it was never administered in law. That's why you can only find the Walter Plecker and his Racial Integrity Act on that bulletin and not in law. And then on top of that, it can't be case law. And I understand that you're saying it's case law. It was overturned by the trial of was it Love? Damn.
Loving.
Loving
versus
yeah.
Virginia.
Lovings versus Virginia. That can't be case law.
Yes, sir.
It can't be case law and be tried as case law against something that didn't exist in law in the first place. So what it is case law that can be rebutted in the future, the Lovings versus Virginia, because it's the only case law that exists that goes up against this Racial Integrity Act that doesn't exist. So let's say we wanted to create something like the Racial Integrity Act to go up against the Lovings versus Virginia case law. We would have to have something that says that right there was unconstitutional. That way we can go and say that Lovings versus Virginia is obsolete now as case law because this new case right here proves that it was unconstitutional. So what I'm saying is that none of that existed, brother. The Racial Integrity Act didn't exist because it was created by a clerk who influenced the legislative branch only. It only influenced the legislative branch because of the General Assembly, which is part of the legislative branch. But unless the other two branches of government can agree upon that, it can't not be law, if that makes sense.
No, I see where you're going, but I think you're missing a small piece of that, and that is what you're describing. What you're describing is what the process of federal law, making it across the board. But you got to understand, we're talking about the General Assembly of Virginia. The Virginia is a General Assembly. It's just state. It's just state.
I know, and they still have the three.
And that, but hold up. But that Lovings case, that right there. That's state. That's not just statewide. That doesn't just apply to Virginia.
Yeah,
that
that's
means
nationwide.
If any state. Yeah, that's nationwide. If any state think that they can come along and do the same thing that happened, no, you can't. The Lovings case already killed that.
You're right. It
you
already
see what I'm saying?
it before
but
it even started.
I just wanted to point that out to you.
You're right.
Right. But no, I agree with you, bro. I mean, this is some of the ways that they able to get this stuff off, and the way they're able to get away with it is from the people being naive and not knowing the process of which we're speaking about right now, what we're talking about right now. If they don't understand, if they don't know these things and understand how the politics work, then they become a victim to the ramifications of the violations, and they don't even know it. You see what I'm saying? And when they become a victim to the ramifications, the first thing that, like we do today, we blame, everything else except for doing our due diligence. You see what I'm saying? To understand how this even happened and how we got passed in the first place, allegedly. You see what I'm saying? And so when some of us make these emotional arguments about what they, far as them disagreeing with what happened and shit, this, that, and the third, but okay, where is the intelligent argument that reveals the research that you did to rebut it? You see what I'm saying? Like you did. That's why I said shout out to you, bro. Like,
and
when
you're
you
right,
speak,
bro.
like I'm knowing you speaking the language. You speaking the language.
You said something really pivotal. You said an emotional argument. And I think that's what a lot of these guys are doing when they come forth and they present this stuff without recognizing that every state in the United States has a government structure, including a legislative, executive, and a judicial branch. If they didn't, the state itself, their government would be deemed unconstitutional. Because every state has to have those same rules as the federal government, the separation of powers. And they taught us that in elementary school. I mean, in sixth grade, that's not elementary school. But yeah, they taught us that in sixth grade, that every state has to have a government designed after the United States federal government, the legislative, the judicial, and the executive.
Yeah, because
So
back during those times when we was in school, they actually had civics textbooks teaching us civics in school. I remember that.
mm-hmm.
You're right about that. They actually used to teach real civics in the textbooks. But yeah, that's where those emotional arguments come from. It's easily recognizable too that they're emotional arguments because when they start speaking like that, and you can tell just by their language that they haven't done the studying. Because if they did, they would understand it conceptually, and the things that are coming out their mouth concerning the subject matter wouldn't come out their mouth if they completely understood it based on the studies that they allegedly did on it. You see what I'm saying? Well, like, man, shout
Mm-hmm.
out to you, Lloyd. Shout out to you, bro. Keep
No,
on
shout out
studying,
to
man.
y'all, man, because listening to you guys made me want to go back and look at some of this stuff, and it brought my understanding to this right here. If a person, right, who has a personal preference against a group of people, and they're trying to make something legal that's going to deter them from being that legal people, that means that the claim that the legal people have, or the people that they have this preference against, have a bigger claim than he is. Like Walter Plecker was claiming that
Right,
black people weren't Indians, right?
right.
But his claim fell on deaf ears because it didn't get passed as a law. It was only passed as folklore. You know what I'm saying? But that means that the people that he was fighting against, this shit was, they knew about them from way back past the 1920s. And they knew about their claims to their own fucking heritage. They knew about their
Title 25.
claims.
Title 25 reveals that as well. What you were talking about, that principle of our claim being much higher than theirs. Title 25, where it talks about if an Indian makes claim to a right of property, as opposed to a white man, the burden of proof is on the white man to prove that he owns it, and he has to prove that the Indian doesn't, which he can't.
Yep.
That title right there alone proves your claim. You know what I'm saying? Is greater than theirs. But keeping in mind too, because you know me, a lawyer, I like to make the distinctions between the political legal sense of things and the ethnological sense. Um, I'm thinking what he did, Walter Plecker did, that was an attempt for us to not come be documented from the legal political perspective as Indian, because we're already that ethnologically. And I think that was the beginning of trying to close the door on us to make that claim politically and open the door for everybody else to be able to. You see what I'm saying? Which is what we have today. Because you got to understand, I think it was a year after that, bro, you had the Civil Rights Act, another Civil Rights Act that was
Mm-hmm.
passed. After that Lovings case, bro, stay with me on the timeline.
I
That's why
got
I'm
you.
saying this. That's why I'm saying this, man. It was to knock us out the box from even being identified from a political legal sense as Indian, and open the door for everybody else to be successfully called that. And now you have, even under the United States government, their definition of Indian from the political legal sense. You see what I'm saying? And I think
Mm-hmm.
that's what's muddying up the waters. And that's why I like to make these distinctions. Because when we go into the history, like you and I talking about right now, when we go into the history, shout out to Brother Taj too. Brother Taj was right about this, man. Law, law and history go together. You cannot understand law without the history that goes with it.
You're right. You're
The
right.
history reveals the timelines. And when you have the timelines, it puts the acts that these people have done legally into perspective. And then guess what? You can't be fooled by it then.
You can't be.
See what I'm
And you
saying?
can
You ain't got to
also
be emotional.
operate better around these people. Because I'm telling you, they're putting this
Exactly.
stuff out. They're not even telling you that if Walter Plecker can pass a law as a clerk through influence of the General Assembly, right? That goes against Article 1 of the Constitution. See, Article 1 of the Constitution formed the federal branches. You see what I'm saying? So, and then that right there gave everybody else the opportunity to form their own federal branches or state branches. But the Article 1 established the legislative branches of the federal government of the United States Congress. And it says under that you can't just make decisions in one branch and it be fit for all other ones. You know, the executive might not agree with your decision. You know, the judicial might not agree with the executive. You know what I'm saying? But unless they all three can come to a consensus, no laws can be passed with that. So he probably made a proclamation that racial integrity, it shouldn't have been an act. It should have been called a racial integrity proclamation of 1924. That'd have been more accurate than an act, because he proclaimed it. That's all he did, and everybody else took it as, damn, he made a law about that shit. No, he didn't. He made a proclamation about it.
Sort of like what our people do with the Emancipation Proclamation, thinking this whole
Exactly.
time that it was law. When you had a president back in what was that, the 80s? Yeah, that told you that it wasn't a law. It was just a proclamation. A proclamation is not a law. It
It's
went through
not a
no
law.
judicial process. Yeah, it went through no judicial process to be you know what I'm saying, to be passed or anything. It's
Yep.
just a proclamation. You see what I'm
It's just
saying? And
yeah.
what gives a proclamation validity? The people's blind faith in it.
Yep.
That's what
That's
gives it life.
exactly what it is. And look,
And
at that
so
time. Now go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
no, I yield, bro. Go ahead. I yield. Go for it.
Well, at that time that he made the proclamation, all of these abolitionists were backing him. So they disseminated this out through their channels. They went back to their own prospective states and said this was the law. You know, Abraham Lincoln proclaimed it. This is the law, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? It's only a proclamation. And by doing that, it was the influence from these abolitionists in their own sectors that caused people to believe that that was the law that freed the slaves.
Right.
So, but when you think about it, it's a genius way of doing shit, because you can get something to work for you without even having to put the work in. You know what I'm saying? All you got to do is make a claim and have enough people backing it, and the claim becomes reality, almost like a mass hypnosis type thing.
Like a
You know,
default
so
judgment. And then the people's faith in it is so strong, nobody has the mind to challenge it. You
don't
see what
have
I'm
the
saying? They
mind.
don't even give a damn if it's unconstitutional. They don't even give a damn if it's unconstitutional. They're so naive and so, full of emotion behind all of this, and they think they this and think it means that. So they're on an emotional high about what they
Yep.
think it is. They ain't even got the mind to even challenge it, not
And
even
after a
study
few
to even know of its validity. But it's
generations, it
void from its
becomes
inception though. But they ain't thinking that way.
history. Yep. They're not thinking
Yeah, it
about
becomes
it.
a part of the culture type deal.
It does. After a couple
Like you said,
generations,
when
it
you
becomes.
get it becomes a part of the culture.
Mm-hmm. And see, if we
Because
strip away
it's a
all of that, we'll find the legitimacy
uh-huh.
behind the black people here in this country. We'll find the legitimacy. If we strip away all of the beliefs and stick with strictly the facts, we'll find out who we actually are, and we'll be able to navigate with that legally, not fucking, through faith. Not through faith, not through opinion, not through none of that shit. Because that's what we're doing right now. We're navigating through faith and belief. So to push out this Walter Plecker stuff is literally like, once you strip it away and you start looking at it, they had to believe this in order for it to make sense to them.
Right.
Especially when they found out who the author was. To find out who Walter Plecker was should have been a red light. It should have been a light bulb popped on people's heads. Hold on, this nigga is a register? So in other words, he a clerk. So how does
Yeah,
he make
he's not
laws?
some government official. Yeah, he's not
Yeah,
a government official like I mean, not politician, but he's not a lawmaker. You see what I'm saying? He's
he's
not
not.
even in those type of think tanks. He's responsible for documenting the records and vital statistics.
Look at the
So
picture
it's about
he's
him
in.
being.
That picture that they have for him. Have you seen the pictures of Walter Plecker?
Yeah, I seen him. Yeah, I've seen him.
Hey, if you a boss, or
Yeah.
if you a supervisor, if you a CEO, or if you are a president of a company, do you share office space with other people?
No, you do not.
You don't
I
sit right
immediately
next to a
recognized
nigga
that in
in
that
the
one picture. I
cubicle.
know you talking about.
Yeah, you don't sit right next to a
Right.
nigga in a cubicle.
Right.
What kind of shit is that, nigga? You one of the bunch.
Right.
You just like everybody else up in that bush picture,
Right.
pushing paper. So how can they give this man validity in the shit that he writes when they looking at this man as a what? A foot soldier, not as a fucking general or colonel or anybody that's pushing real fucking power
Well,
around?
maybe he's the fall guy.
Yo, hey,
You
He
see what I'm
was a
saying?
hey,
private
Trip, man.
racist. That's all that was. Go ahead, my bad.
Hey, Trip, man. I don't told. Hold on, what put this shit on the screen? He said, "Why you let him block all them people, bro? Read the fucking bro. You cry too much, Trip, bro. Read the banner of the fucking stream right here. I am not responsible for what grown with these grown men and women do. Sometimes these niggas abuse their power. They'll take a wrench and abuse that motherfucker. Don't blame the host for what is said and done for what these grown people do on this channel, bro. That's why I put that in the goddamn banner. I did that for a reason. For niggas like you, don't try to come up here crying and shit. True Zone, why you let them block all those people in the chat? Say less. You don't get your crybaby ass on. Yodi, I untimed y'all out, bro. So you can type in the chat again. Shot son, bro. I done told you, bro. I'll send your money back to you. You're gonna be abusing that goddamn wrench, bro. You can't be timing everybody off just because they say something to you, bro. God damn. Shit, this nigga Trip be crying too much. God damn, bro. Shit, you emotional. You sensitive as shit, bro. It's like the 5th time today you done cried to me about something. Stop doing that, bro. Listen, I'm the host of the channel, but I don't want a nigga sitting in the chat crying all the goddamn time. That's all you. Is that what he did over at the shit show all the time? Cry all the damn time? All this nigga do is cry.
Man, my man Trip is just,
He's a
making you
fucking
aware of
crybaby. All he do is cry.
your chat situation here.
True Zone, why you let him block? Why you let him block all? He only blocked 2 people, idiot. Ain't like he blocked the whole fucking chat, pussy. Bro, stop crying to me, bro. Stop crying, nigga. Stop complaining. What the fuck, nigga? I'm not customer service, nigga. I'm not motherfucking human resources. Take your grievances. Why'd you let him block all those people in the chat, True Zone? He only blocked 2 niggas. Why'd you let him block all those people in the chat? You don't get your crybaby ass on somewhere. You too sensitive, my nigga. You've been doing that all day, bro. I ignored you earlier. I just ignored you. I looked at it. I ignored you earlier, bro. I ain't pay you no mind earlier when you was doing that in the chat. Stop doing that, Trip, bro. You all right, bro? But come on, man. You didn't do this, bro. You didn't act like this with the shit show, man. Ain't no way you was doing this with Bobby, bro. You was crying at that nigga all the goddamn time. All right, bro. Like I said, bro, I'm not responsible for what these grown men and women do over here. Sometimes niggas abuse their wrenches. Sometimes niggas get on the goddamn panel. That's what they do, bro. You not new to this shit. All right, man.
Yeah, but
Think about if you had a grown man crying. Think about if you was a channel host and you got a grown ass man that supposedly went to federal prison in your chat crying. Think about it. This man went to federal prison. Why is he in the guy? Why are you crying in my chat? You let him block too. You let him block all those
TMI,
people.
brother. TMI.
You said what?
TMI, nigga.
Well, he's supposed to be hard. Pause. He's supposed to be a gangster. He's supposed to be a tough guy. What the fuck is he on YouTube? You let him block. He blocked 2 niggas in the chat. You made it seem like it was 80. You made it seem like it was the whole chat he blocked. All right, bro. I'm done talking to you for. I'm done talking to you for the night, bro. Then find the gym and let's box. You want to, bro? Listen
God
here,
damn,
nigga.
come on now.
Go fight, nigga. Go fight time, nigga. That's what you had to do when you did that time. Fight time. Learn how to fight time, my nigga. You want to fight me that bad, nigga? You
Yeah,
want to box me that bad? I'll beat your nigga. You know what? I ain't gonna take it there, bro. I'm not gonna take it there with you. I don't, you know, I'm not mad at you, bro.
Y'all niggas
You
something
be
else.
bitching too much, bro. You alright, bro? You just bitch too much. How much you want to box? You want to set up a boxing match, nigga? You know, bro. Listen here, man. Nigga, nah. It's a nigga, nah. Find that gym where I come. Say less. Say less then, my nigga. Shit. We can shit. Say less then, my nigga. We're gonna keep it in the street.
We're gonna keep it civilized or we're gonna get into some gangster shit.
It
Nah,
just
but
dropped a
look,
low in the Discord, bro. I'm not dropping shit. I'm not dropping. Somebody drop an ad. I'm not dropping shit, you idiot. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
lighten up on
You
my
mad
nigga
cause bro,
Trip, man.
I ignored you a bitch. I treat you just like a lady. I ignored you all day. I kept
Lighten
seeing you
up on
put
my nigga Trip, dog.
man,
Come
fuck
on,
this
man.
nigga. I kept seeing you all day posting, typing in the chat. I'm gonna ignore this bitch ass nigga. And then now you want to keep crying, bro. Stop crying, nigga. Stop crying, bro. You make the shit show look soft. You make the shit show look soft, nigga. All this
I
crying
don't
shit
think
you doing in
anybody
my
can make
chat.
the shit show look soft.
Man, he make you niggas look soft. Me and him found the common ground on the Discord. We was alright, but then he keep crying all the damn time. Boxing ain't gangster. Find that gym. We talk about it after we box. I ain't crying. I'm past that. Put the gloves on, man. You don't want that. You don't want that type of smoke. You don't want that type of smoke. We don't need no boxing gloves. I beat your ass bare feet.
Bare feet, god
boy, you
damn.
boy, you sweet nigga. I beat your ass bare feet. You in the street, nigga. That nigga say nigga. He said nigga. I beat your ass bare feet. Boy, you sweet nigga. You sweet nigga. I ain't worried about you, nigga. You wanna listen to him, man. Listen here, son. You sweet. I'm done. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
Nah, you good. You good. Trip is a chat. Chip is a chat warrior.
I thought you said you was gonna disappear for 3 months, lying ass nigga. This nigga was up
God
on the
damn.
panel one night, drunk, crying and shit. I'm about to leave for 3 months. Y'all not gonna see me no more. I tuned in to BAP shit the next day. It's why this crybaby ass nigga was up on the panel the next day. I said, look at this lying ass nigga talking about he said he's gonna disappear he was gonna go on a hiatus for 3 months. He back on the panel the next day. I'm about to disappear for 3 months. I can't take this no more. You cry, you Britney Spears ass nigga. Cry me a river. Justin Timberlake ass nigga. Oh, cry me a river.
You stupid nigga.
Pussy. I ain't on that panel. I ain't come up. That was a video they put up. That was you, nigga. You was on the panel, drunk, crying. You haven't been on panels. You lying, Trips. Why you lying, bro? You was on the fuck. I let you up on the panel. You bro. See what I'm saying? I'm done talking to you, bro. You a weirdo. Y'all got it, man. Trip right. Come on, bro. All right, man. Y'all got it. Go ahead, bro. I'll be back. I'm done talking to this nigga, man. This nigga weird.
Yeah, I hope the Aboriginals, man, hear the conversation we had, man, and utilize this type of mentality when they going in it with them Pan Africans, because I think these guys don't have no claim to the story that they following. Like this whole thing about
yeah,
recognizing who's who and shit.
you're right. Who is who
Because
and
I
what is
think that
what? But you only gonna figure that out, through fervent study, like the example of what we doing right now with the Integrity Act and stuff like that, and without understanding that history to come to that conclusion. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what these arguments, lead to a bunch of confusion and stuff like that. When the only thing the only problem with any argument really is the lack of information. You know what I mean?
hmm
That's the gist of it. That's the bulk of it. It's just a lack of information. I feel like, if we had more information, and we we better be able to, articulate ourselves, defend ourselves, especially from the legal sense. You know what I mean? And I think we're just unable to just simply because of a lack of information. You know what I mean? And we got to have more integrity when it comes to disseminating this information. You know what I'm saying?
That's
That's
the
from
thing
my
right there.
observation, not to mention.
Hit the link
And
straight
that's it.
smoke, man. Hit the link straight smoke. I gotta holler at you. Y'all, I don't want to keep cutting y'all off, bro.
Nah,
You
you
keep
good?
talking about you
Nah,
want to
you
keep
good,
putting,
bro?
you
It's
want to
your
put the
show, bro. You good?
this nigga keep talking about you, bro. You keep talking about you want to keep put the boxing gloves on, bro. Nigga, I don't know you. I would never see you a day in my life, nigga. We would never come. We would never cross paths. The chance of us crossing paths, nigga. You got a better chance of a fat bitch falling on you out of nowhere, nigga. You got a better chance of hitting the Powerball. You got a better chance of doing motherfucking maintenance and getting struck by a lightning bolt, fuck nigga. You got a better chance, fuck nigga, at winning $1 trillion before we cross paths. We would never cross paths, fuck nigga. Yeah, I mean Louisville, Kentucky, nigga. You see the city in the back there. By the way of Mississippi, nigga. Mississippi nigga first. Louisville nigga second. Nigga. What you talking about, nigga? Save me the tough guy talk. You ain't pulling up, you ain't scrapping, you ain't about that action. You a phony. You a scary nigga. You a wimp. You sound like a high pitched voice ass nigga. Put some matter of fact, you know what? I make a deal. Start taking some testosterone, get some bass in your voice. We can
Crazy.
box. I give you an old Mississippi country ass whooping, boy. Bare feet, nigga, no gloves, nigga. I put socks on. I put socks on. Whoop your ass, nigga. You will find
That
this.
nigga said
Find
bare
this.
feet.
Okay, you're gonna find the gym. You'll end up at the gym by yourself, nigga. I'll send a couple of niggas over there just to rob you. And then go over there and run that nigga. Go over there and run that soft ass nigga pockets. Cause you soft, nigga. But yeah, go on around and run that soft ass nigga's pockets, man. That nigga soft. He ain't gonna do nothing anyway. He ain't gonna do something and cry. But why you guys take my money? That's all I had. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's what you would do, pussy. Cause you in my chat crying like
This is cold
a
blooded, nigga.
baby. Yeah, you crying like a Gerber baby. It's chilling at daisies. You down there crying. Shoes on. He timed up the whole chat. Say less. Why'd you let him do that, shoes on? You don't get your girl at my girlfriend's dead to dig it in. You don't get your girlfriend ass on somewhere, boy. Stop talking to me, nigga. You want a box? Nigga, ain't nothing sweeter than a box of chocolates like you, nigga. Go fight the sky. Go fight air. Put some gloves on and box the air. You seen what the old dude did, Cuba Gooding Jr. did, and Boys in the Hood. He started swinging. I'm sick of this shit, man. They start punching at the air. That's gonna be you, nigga. You gonna fight a ghost. You got a better chance of getting. You got a better chance of.
You a sorry ass nigga for that trip. You
You
cold
got a
blooded,
better
man.
chance. You got a better chance of
Come
fighting
on
the
up here and
Anunnaki.
defend yourself, Trip.
You
Why
got
that
a
nigga
better
talk to you like
chance of
that?
fighting fighting a spiritual demon before you fight me, nigga. Fight that temptation that you got that you really want to be a lady, pussy.
God damn. Cold blooded.
Pussy,
Damn.
nigga. I done told you, leave me
Oh,
alone, nigga.
Trip. I
I think
Trip
I
and
got
stay in the
people in your
chat after
city.
all
You
that.
ain't
Well,
got
yeah, Trip.
nobody. You ain't got nobody nowhere, nigga. You ain't got nobody, nigga. Save me this tough guy persona. You are not tough, nigga. You don't show me on multiple occasions. A, you gonna dick ride another man. B, you gonna be a groupie. 3, you gonna cry. That's all I seen you do on the shit show. At least Laura was always been his own. That's why I respect Laura. Laura one of the realest niggas from the shit show. He stand on his own. He ain't never really.
The whole shit show, real nigga, dog.
No, not this nigga Trip. This nigga a carbon copy. Not this nigga here, man. This nigga right, him and that pistol nigga, this nigga and that bank bone, you the realest nigga out of all them because you stand on your own. These niggas bench ride. These some bench ride niggas. They ain't never get put in the game. They always drunk the Gatorade, sit on the bench. Use a bench warmer. Nigga, you never got put in the game, cry baby ass nigga. Get this nigga a beaky. Somebody get this nigga a pacifier. Go night, sleepy baby. Get out the chat and go night. You told me you would try Nigga, that's what I'm saying. You see what bitch ass niggas do? Make up lies. And that's why you were a rat, nigga. You went to a federal prison. You wasn't on the yard. You didn't walk with real niggas. You was a PC. You a rat. Think I don't know, nigga? You's a fucking informant. You are a rat ass nigga. So you went to the feds, you a rat. Pussy. You know, that is the problem. You a rat.
Huh?
That's why I don't respect you, nigga. You a rat. You a snitch. You the police, nigga. You sound like the police too when you talk. You went to the federal prison in Texas. You PC'd up. You rat ass nigga. I told you that in the Discord. You a snitch, nigga. All right, I'm done talking to you now. Nigga, go find you something else to do, nigga. I'm done talking to you. Your dad is done tossing the football with you for the day, bro. Son, your dad, I'm telling you, I'm done tossing the football with you for the day, son. It's time to go to bed. Pussy. Yeah, I got it. Go ahead. What's up, Straight Smoke?
Hey, Straight Smoke.
You keep. You go ahead.
What up, yo?
What's going on with it? What's going on with it? How's everybody? Good evening.
Yeah.
Just another positive day out on the smoker, man. Just another positive day out on the smoker, making this
the money smoker
and feeding the people.
That's
feeding
right.
these people.
What
How's
you got
everybody?
there, man? What you got on the smoke? Oh, you good?
Oh man, I keep it. I just introduced some lamb, chicken, pork, and beef gyros, all homemade.
Damn.
Fresh pita bread, homemade. I don't do nothing that's out of you got to buy out the stores. I make it myself.
You cut the guy. You cut the gyros right out there on the grill.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Man,
that's some good shit.
Yeah, Trip. He's in Kentucky too, man. Ain't you in Kentucky? Straight Smoke. Yeah, come to Kentucky and get you a brisket.
Yeah.
Get you a chopper.
I'm in Kentucky.
Get you a chopper bullet sandwich. Get you a bullet sandwich. Eat that motherfucker.
He cold.
I swear.
Eat a bullet sandwich.
I will give you a whole bunch of 2 2 3.
I ain't about to box. I ain't about to box your high yellow pretty Ricky looking ass. You gonna get shot. You gonna
pretty
get shot.
Ricky.
That nigga look like pretty Ricky. That nigga high yellow and pretty. You don't get your pretty ass on somewhere, nigga. Pause when I say that too. You ain't got a cut on your face. You ain't got a callus on your hand. You a high yellow pretty bitch. I see that. This nigga soft. Look at this soft ass nigga here. This nigga ain't walking no main line in no federal prison.
I'm telling you, triple operator, dog.
This nigga ain't walking no main line in no federal prison. This nigga a high yellow bitch. This soft ass nigga. I ain't co-signing. Listen, I ain't co-signing these niggas. I'm only vouching for me. I ain't letting these soft ass niggas sit on no panels with me.
Vouching for me.
I ain't co-signing these niggas. I'm only vouching for me. I ain't letting these soft ass niggas sit on no panels with me. You niggas wasn't in it. Wow, man. I ain't letting these soft ass. I ain't co-signing these niggas. I ain't letting these soft ass niggas sit on no panel with me. That goes for you, Trip. You soft ass nigga.
Yeah, but I make that shit, cuz. All from scratch. You know what I'm saying? I'm the type of nigga, I'm gonna find out the recipe making my goddamn self. Ain't no store-bought shit around here. Ain't no store-bought shit around here. Ain't no preservatives, none of that shit. None of that. Let's go.
That's real. I fucks with that. No lie. I fucks with that.
Hell yeah. The gyros, man, them motherfuckers is badass, especially if you cooking it right out there and cutting that shit up. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I did was, well, excuse me, I'm not gonna put everything solely on me. What me and my wife did was this. We found the recipe and we went and got it. Made it, had it at home. We had it first. And then everybody like, you know, mom and dad, this is good. Kid tested, mother approved, family solidified, if you will. You understand what I'm talking about? Kid tested, mother approved, family solidified. It don't get no better than that.
So how long
Don't
you
get no
been doing
better than that.
the fresh right off the grill gyros? How long you been doing that?
Shit, I just started it. Shit, this is what, January 6th? We started this on what, January 1st or 2nd? Yeah.
And you've been selling
Just
out ever
started it.
since, huh?
Ever since.
See?
Every
Nigga found a
since.
niche. That's how
Well,
you do it.
bro,
You
what
find
it
the
is,
niches and shit.
it's not even it's not even finding a niche. What it is that if you can keep a dynamic to your business
Mm-hmm.
and make sure that you have not just the you know how motherfuckers think of what I'm talking about when I say this. You know how people go buy them steak 'em shits and try to resell them to you.
Yeah, them country fried steak patties and shit.
Right. Motherfuckers might go get some aura of French fries and fry them in front, and and then serve them to you. That's still a processed fucking food. I'm not doing
Yeah.
that shit, bro. You can taste the difference when somebody's giving you something that's highly processed versus somebody making it from scratch. You know the
Right.
difference between motherfucking stovetop stuffing and actual motherfucking dressing. Come
And
on,
what's the
man. I ain't
difference?
got to
What's the
Oh,
difference
explain
hell
between
this
a
yeah.
shit.
rat? What's the difference between a rat and a mouse?
Huh?
What's the difference between a rat and a mouse?
Right in the
Think
mouth.
Yeah,
rats bigger.
yeah, rats
Oh
are
no,
bigger.
it's
Rats, yeah, rats. And they eat walls inside of federal prisons, and they end up just infesting the whole
Oh,
prison.
oh
you,
my god.
They
funny
Oh
cuz.
infest the
I
my
thought this
YouTube.
nigga
god.
was serious
They
about
infest
this
Oh
the
shit.
my
YouTube algorithm
god.
too. Rats. You gotta get rat traps, and you get rid of these rats, man. You gotta put down some rat poison or something like that. Get rid of it. It's been infested with rats. We're seeing rat droppings everywhere around this motherfucker. God damn,
You
where's that
cold
rat at? We're
blooded
gonna
nigga.
find
You
it. I don't
cold
know.
blooded nigga. They gonna ask us a
God
question.
damn.
What about a rat? Hey, come on,
Isn't a
man.
possum a cousin to a rat or some shit like that?
Yeah, Trip's a second cousin to a rat.
That's a
Mm.
possum.
He
You know,
he a
possum.
possum too, but
He's a
he
possum.
he's a chameleon. He trained. He shapeshifts from a possum to a rat into a mouse.
No.
He's a
Possums, they
shapeshifter.
hang upside down in the tree with their tail. They're disgusting. They hang upside down in the tree. Why don't they sleep with their tail hanging on the tree?
I think
Nobody
so.
knows that?
Man,
Yeah.
y'all own one.
Yeah, they
What the
on one,
fuck did
dog.
I walk
Hey,
into?
Trip, look at your brother on the screen, dog. I found your brother. I found your daddy, your cousin, and
Oh
your
my
brother. Three
god.
rats. You rat nigga. Ratatouille. This nigga talk to the
That nigga
boys
said
like Stuart
ratatouille.
Little.
That nigga said
God damn.
ratatouille.
That's what OTK was calling IT Rat
Ratatouille.
Ben, that movie Ben.
That's because this nigga Trip's a rat.
Damn it, son. Ain't no future in your fronting.
No future, ain't no future in being a rat neither. They always get caught in rat traps and thrown out in the garbage. Yeah.
Hey, they say that the glue pad that to catch them on, they say it's inhumane.
Shit, you gotta catch them.
Wow.
Man,
They like
fuck that
Pokemon. You
shit.
gotta
I
catch them
use
somehow.
anything.
It's better late than never. Cause shit, if you let them infest, a chat room,
Mm-hmm.
a YouTube algorithm, or even your circle. It could be a detriment, man. Next thing you know, you start leaving cheese, dropping cheese out of your pocket. Next thing you know, everybody around you, they behind bars and niggas got cases. I don't know. Somebody snitched on me. Yeah, pussy.
Truth zone. Truth zone.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to ask me something. What's going on, man? What'd you want to ask me?
Nah, I forgot, man. I started trolling this nigga. I really forgot, bro. My bad.
Okay. All right. We can just press on then, all right? That's cool.
First, let me take this off the screen though. Yeah, niggas stop crying to me though. As this goes for anybody in the chat. I am not a counselor. Stop crying to me. And Trip, I know when your man go live again, you gonna run your dyke looking ass back over there. True Zone was letting people smoke meth on the panel. They was promoting meth usage, meth usage. You lying scumbag. You piece of shit. You bitch.
Damn.
That's what he does.
Damn.
When Bobby was going live all the time, he would come over here, sit in my bushes, or sit in the chat, and then run back over there and tell Bobby everything that happened over here, just like a little girl. Oh, look! Go back and tell his boyfriend, look what they doing. He's promoting drug meth usage. And let me know you a square. Niggas wasn't getting high in the federal prison you was in. I know it was all type of junkies in that goddamn prison. You a lame nigga. You a lame nigga. You been crying about a motherfucking white boy smoking out a coke can on the panel. But I know it's all type of junkies in that goddamn federal prison. You a square. Like how UGK Pimp C said, you a square. Must some goddamn squares, boy. You ain't ever
You a
seen no
square.
squares. You ain't never did no dirt. You nigga, you was just affiliated with a nigga that did dirt. That's why you got caught up in that sweep. You ain't get your hands dirty. You too pretty. Pretty Ricky. You standing next to the nigga that went and robbed the bank. You ain't put no money in no briefcase. You ain't say freeze, put the money in a bag. You just on the phone with a nigga like a dummy, and the nigga told on you, and you told on him. Tattletailing ass nigga, bitch, pussy, fuck nigga, fuck you nigga. Talking about you want a box. I wouldn't want to be in a vicinity with a nigga like you. You might tell something. You might tell something. I'm legit as fuck. You still might tell something. Oh, I'm telling mama. Rat man, rat boy, yeah, that's you. Pussy.
Damn. So, what else y'all been talking about today? Oh shit. What else y'all been covering today?
We were covering,
A lot of stuff.
yeah.
Spirituality. It's just across the board. We just finding whatever's you know, talkable. Anything. Everything's open. It's an open book.
Yeah. Laws, government
Oh, okay.
officials, identifying laws and identifying government officials, true government
What
officials.
right. What you got for us,
Yeah,
Smoke?
Okay.
for sure.
Besides a brisket.
Well,
Nah, just joking.
well, well, I keep that meat, honey. I keep that meat.
Yeah, I know,
I keep
honey.
that
Indeed.
meat.
I know, honey. I was just trying to be funny.
That
My bad.
bricks.
I keep
Bricks.
I keep that meat. I
Yeah,
keep
hell
that meat and
yeah.
I keep that wood. That's
Mm-hmm.
the two things I'm always gonna have.
Meat
But
and wood. The life's good.
yeah, meat and wood, life is good. You understand what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yep.
But just to go back on what y'all was saying and from what y'all told me that y'all covered, I really wish I would have seen, today's been a really awkward day for me. I had to cut some videos and other things for some outside entities. But I would really is it who do we have up here? I see Loyal up here, of course, you, Demi, and Truth Zone. Um, I'm really trying to get a gauge for where y'all at. Epic. What's going on with it, brother? It's good to see from you. You know what I'm saying? I would just like to know what
Indeed,
where would y'all like to go? Because you know how I talk. Y'all know how I talk. So I would just like to see what's I'm trying to figure out what would y'all like because I'm up here and I usually come with some different angles or perspectives. So it'd be good to hear what y'all got.
So I got a question for you because you did bring this up earlier this week about the Venezuelan stuff, and everybody is leaning towards this shit going on with Venezuela and Trump. They leaning towards this being about oil, right? Now,
Hmm.
I asked somebody earlier in the chat. I was in the chat and I asked them. I said, "What state you live in?" Right? And I was telling them that right, the state I live in, which is Nevada, we have our
Hmm.
own oil field in Nevada, and we produce enough oil to supply our state, California, and Nevada for a whole year at any given time. And the reason why I'm saying that is, first of all, do you have a oil field in your state?
Do I have an oil field in my state? No, we are a main recipient of a pipeline, though.
Okay, so you said you was in Kentucky.
Yeah.
All right, Kentucky has its own oil field, as well as the
Okay.
pipeline you're talking about.
Right.
And this oil field can house up to 100 at the minimum to 200 oil fields. 200 oil pumps in these fields, right? Some of them above ground, some of them below ground. Each one of these pumps, whether they old or new, can pump from 10 to 1,000 barrels of oil a day. Now, the reason why that's important is this right here. Each barrel of oil, right, which is like 42 gallons per barrel, right? Each barrel of oil can produce up to 25 gallons of gas, all right? 25 gallons of gas per barrel. But your oil rig or your oil well can produce up to 100 of those. Well, on the minimum, 100, but it can go from 10 to 1,000 barrels a gallon of oil per day. Okay. Now, if you had 100 of those oil wells in your state, that's putting out a lot of gas, right? Like I said, Nevada makes enough gas for
That's putting
Arizona
out a
and California.
that puts out. Hold on. That puts out a lot of oil, not gas.
I know, but each barrel of oil is 42 gallons, and each 42 gallon barrel can produce up to 25 gallons of gas.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But let's take it in steps. Let's take it in steps because I understand what you're saying. I'm just leave it in that. I understand what you're saying. Go ahead. Let me just leave it at that.
Okay. And each state has from 100 to 200 oil wells in their oil field. Some above ground, some below ground, right?
Right on.
And each one of these wells can produce those barrels, the 42 gallons of oil barrels, from 10 to 1,000. But on average, it's about from 10 to 100.
Okay, so where are you going with this?
I'm saying that if every state produces oil, right, to that capacity, every state, do we need to go to Venezuela or over to Saudi Arabia, or if anything, to any country and get oil from them?
Okay, you're asking me, do we need any other outside entity for oil?
Exactly.
Technically, no.
But you're going to say but though, right? Go ahead.
Yes, I will say but.
Right.
That last stupid motherfucker that was in office depleted our reserve. He sold it. He sold it to foreign interests. No.
Because we
He
produce
sold it to
so
foreign
much.
interests. No. It's that. Fuck that. This is the strategic reserve. No. Fuck that. This is not just what we had, lollygagging around. This was the strategic reserve. This was meant for real shit. That motherfucker sold that shit. So yes, sir.
You were finished? Because I'm
No, it's kind of hard to hear you over the dogs.
Oh, okay. I'm about to feed them and shit. Go ahead, do your thing, man. Let me go do that before I talk anymore.
All right. So the last dude emptied out our strategic reserves. So what you're saying is that we're putting that back, and we still have to keep prices at the pump low. So what happens is this. Well, a lot of people keep thinking that we need oil from all these other places, and this thing, everybody wants to make Venezuela out to be oil. And I'm going to say this one more time. Smartmatic and Dominion is based out of Venezuela. What is Smartmatic and Dominion? Those are the voting systems that have been used in 72 countries across the world. Every time you see something go wrong in a country dealing with voting, what was the first thing that these people have been talking about? And when I say these people, I'm talking about Trump and anybody else when it comes down to what? Elections. When you want to clean up elections, you start at the core problem. There are 3 people right now in jail that were the architects of the voting systems. This is why they did what they did. It's not about oil, but they want to tell you it's about oil. Everybody wants to make it out to be about oil. That is not all the way true. What it is truly about is voting. I guarantee you're going to see something totally different very, very soon because all of this was about voting. And now, guess what we have? We have the servers. You thought we went and picked up Maduro and all this other stuff. Yay! Yay! They did that. They did that. How many operations was it on the ground? What did we actually go do? Did we blow up any kind of facilities at all? Go check the maps. Why are they not telling you what was destroyed? If he was a narco terrorist, wouldn't they been blowing up facilities for, I don't know, making drugs, right? Don't see none of those facilities under fire. No. While right now in Venezuela, the new regime, well, I can't say new, the vice president now, those people are trying to go door to door to find out who gave insider information on where everything is. Huh. You need insider information from the people that might have helped take Maduro out, but the actual insider information was about what? Guarantee it wasn't about no oil fields. Guarantee it wasn't about no oil fields.
You own to something, bro. You own to something.
The oil field's been there. The refinery's been there. If that was the case, why do you think that? Hold on. I ain't gonna say why do you think. Why was nothing damaged that was dealing with that area? But everything that was outside of that area was damaged. If you was to blow up anything near the refineries they have, which United States built, they did. They built that. Why would we go blow up our own shit? Because it's ours, mind you. Why did we leave it? Well, we wanted those people to be rich. Let us show you how to do this. And then we left that. Oh, well, you saying that we built something and then left it for the people? Yeah, that's how you liberate people. You give them something so their country can continue to grow. What we went in there for wasn't because of drugs. It was for the voting. You have to understand what I'm saying. What was the one thing that they was always talking about for the last 8 years? Man, the elections are rigged. How many times have you heard that? I bet you won't hear the elections are rigged no more.
That would explain the indictment.
Thank you. Thank you. It's not narco terrorism. It's just straight up terrorism. He sat there and said on national TV, we control elections in 72 countries. You know you done fucked up, right? Now I got to use my man voice off of motherfucking Minister Society. You know you done fucked up, right? You control what? 72 countries. The way the vote swings, you control that? Oh, okay. Well, we got a place for you. We got a place for you. It's just that simple. That's what everybody missed. Just like with the Ukraine war, everybody think that, oh, Russia went in there because of, you know why Russia, do you really want to know why Russia went into Ukraine? I'll tell you why. They had 8 biological weapons labs there that one of them got set up to do what? To actually make bioweapons against the bloodlines of Russians. That's what made Putin go in there. See, if you don't remember how things get started, you won't know why they're doing it. And then that's when the bullshit comes into. Nobody remembers that Joe Biden was the front runner for Ukraine before when he was the vice president. Why was he there? Because of the biolabs that they had there. It's like y'all have selective memory with stuff. But you know what? I can't blame you. I just don't. And all I'm trying to tell you is that they're telling you a narrative for you to believe what they're telling you when they already put it out there. When you hear the story first, that's when it's the story. It was the same thing with the Las Vegas shooting. It was the same thing. The same motherfucking cop that was overseeing the Las Vegas shooting went out to motherfucking what? Hawaii. And what happened in Hawaii? Are y'all not seeing patterns? Or are you just willfully just like dismissing this stuff?
Yeah, I see it. You got some of the same players participating in multiple freaking sports.
Say it one more time, sir. You got the same players in multiple sports.
Exactly.
You got Bo Jackson running around this motherfucker real lifetime. For real. You got Bo Jackson running around.
In real
telling
lifetime.
Y'all not, man, this is crazy.
But who do you think keep pushing this oil thing? This is the thing that y'all need to recognize. It's the same motherfuckers, same broadcasters keep on pushing the same stats and motherfucking yardage. Yep. They keep on pushing the same shit. Oil. Yep. Oil. They don't want you to know that there's more important things than oil in this world.
Hey man, these people got on their national TV and said to Chicago, said to the mayor and the governor of Chicago. I bet you I know who run your motherfucking voting system. Show me your voter records. Show me. They dared these people. Show me your voter records. They already had them. This was all about the vote. They already had them.
This vote. I'm sorry. This thing with the voting is more important than people think it is. You see what I'm saying? Voting is you saying who you want to represent you, not on a national level, but on a what? Private level, on a local level. See?
Local,
if you
state,
can't
and federal.
vote for the niggas, exactly. He said it right there. Local, state, and federal. If you can't have nobody here in your neighborhood representing you that you trust, that you chose, and that everybody else came to the same consistency and chose this person to stand up, and you can't have no motherfucking order at all. That's why chaos it ensues after an election. Because for one, it's like y'all cheating, and everybody thinking that the whole system's fucked up. So they're gonna fucking start clashing. And guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna tear up their own system in order to do what? To find the truth. I don't think you have to
You
do
want me to
all
hit
that.
you? You want me to hit you with some shit that you want me to hit you with some shit?
Go ahead.
You know who the My Pillow guy is, don't you, Mike Lindell?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Trying to
he's
drive that
running.
nigga out of
He's running
business.
for governor.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, he's running for governor, right? Why he just get his money back for when he got sued?
Oh shit. How do you get back for
Mm-mm.
campaign donations, huh?
No, no.
Look,
Federal court.
you lying.
Federal court. Don't you remember Smartmatic Dominion sued him and saying he was slandering them? He just got that money back. Now he running for governor. For Minnesota. Think about what I'm saying now. What's going on in Minnesota?
The same thing with the damn Ethiopians, not Ethiopians, but Somalians.
Somalian. Right. Yeah. Right. He's showing he just got acquitted of saying that they was cheating the election, and he got his money back. So he about to put that money into running for governor.
Bruh. That nigga paid for his own
Bruh,
campaign, didn't
he? They just paid for his campaign.
Straight up.
He just got his money back. This ain't no joke. This ain't no
The
joke.
average people they not hearing this, bro. You know what they hear? They only hear what mainstream media and mainstream news is telling them. They not hearing about all this shit behind the scenes.
Shit.
They not hearing about all
And
of
you
this
know
shit.
where I
They
live
don't.
at? And guess where I live at? I live behind the scenes. Because if you don't
Sometimes you
know
gotta
how
go
the
back
money
there.
is being transferred, and man, if you don't know how the money is being transferred and what's going on, you looking at the football game and the basketball game. I'm sitting over here with the GMs.
Yep.
I want to know what
Plotting out
these
next
motherfuckers are
season.
doing. I want to know what the execs is doing. Fuck all that other shit. I'm not the type that's gonna sit back and be like, what's the name of that movie? Are you not entertained?
Bro, every time
You not entertained?
every time a foreign nation gets caught fucking up here in America, they always bring it back to race. They always try to make it seem like, oh, black people next. Black people next. See what I'm saying? But you need to understand,
Oh yeah.
black people
Well, you
from
gotta.
these different
You want to know
regions
why that
are
is?
representing their own regions. You think the
You want to know why
Somalians
that
give a
is,
fuck
right?
about America? Shit. Why?
You know why it's always gonna go back to black people, right?
Because we the majority,
Because
not
they
the
need you.
minority.
No, it's not even that. You right. It's not that. They need you niggas money. That's all y'all niggas is good for is your money. They don't respect you. They don't like you. They just want your money. And y'all too fucking dumb to see it.
Show the fuck right, bro. And look, and when they can't get you politically, they get you morally, nigga. If they can't get you to back them politically, nigga, they will start some shit and have a black nigga die and polarize it and start a whole group off of it that makes billions, aka Black Lives Matters. Them niggas made billions, not millions, billions. Billions, man. And then the people that was running this shit, supposedly running, how they end up with millions and get caught up behind spending the money on themselves. we can understand if you spent $1 billion, right, on houses, clothes, and cars, and shit for you and your family. I can understand that. That's a good thief. That's a good nigga. But don't have $90 billion in the bank and you get busted spending $1 billion of it, and they just fucking totally write off the motherfucking 89 billion that was left in the motherfucking account. They coming after you for $1 billion, but 89 million just get swept up under the rug. Where that motherfucking money go?
Nigga, let's stop playing the game. Let's stop playing the game. Who is George Floyd's brother? Steven Jackson. Ex-NBA basketball player. Steven Jackson. Do y'all not know that? Do y'all not know that? That's his brother.
I didn't know that until just recently, tell you the truth.
That's Steven Jackson's brother. George Floyd. It's Steven Jackson's brother. Why this nigga get buried in the gold cast? Come on, man. His insurance policy got called in. What is wrong with y'all?
So who is taking out
how did he get a solid gold casket, my nigga?
For reals, nigga, like a buried chest, like a buried treasure, nigga.
Like a buried chest. Come on.
Telling you.
Come on, man. Y'all playing. Y'all gotta be playing.
It's not look, man. Who in their right mind is putting out?
This ain't even a game.
Hey, buddy. Hey, come here. Hey, don't let her in. Yeah. Who is taking out insurance policies on drug addicts, porn stars, and just a regular old nigga enough that it could buy them a gold casket, nigga, to put in the ground like trash?
Put in the ground. Right.
Who is doing this?
Who is doing that?
Nigga.
Okay, hold on real quick.
Black folks,
okay, hold on. Watch this. Autochthonous history 101. Not his brother. Why is the man speaking at his funeral?
What man?
Yeah, what man you talking about? You said autochthonous history.
Steven Jackson. Yeah, he in the chat. Not his brother. He's trying to say that Steven Jackson is not George Floyd's brother. Yes, it is.
He got some information we don't know of. Come forward, bring it up here, though.
Hey, I bet you all he gonna do is pull up some Main Street article shit.
Pull up, Steven
Jackson is his close friend. Think about what you just said. Think about what you just said.
The niggas now look like twins.
They grew up in the same hood. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Them niggas biological friends, nigga.
Right. Say it again.
They biological friends. Biological frenemies, enemies.
Come on, man.
To be me and see me. Hey, man, look.
Good luck with that.
It don't matter if it's his brother.
Good luck with that.
I know that nigga ain't footing the bill for no throwaway casket, no solid gold throwaway casket.
Steven Jackson was broke. He was broke.
That's what I'm talking about. Steven Jackson could be his friend, his brother, his uncle, his cousin. But I know one thing.
But Steven Jackson was broke.
Broke. Nigga.
Exactly. He was broke.
Who got the rest of the money? Because you know if the insurance policy was big enough to buy a gold casket to put in the ground, you know it's gonna have a nice little check behind it. Come on.
Somebody's got to be the beneficiary, that's for sure.
Straight up.
So you can lie, you could say whatever you want. You say whatever you want. The fuck out of here. The nigga got buried in a gold motherfucking casket.
Yeah, that's some
the fuck are you talking about?
Suspicious shit. That's some suspicious shit.
Prince didn't even get buried in a gold casket. Prince.
That nigga had millions. Stephen A.
Michael Jackson. Let's look at. Right. Say it. You see what I'm talking about now? We got a problem now. We got a problem. I can name off a whole bunch of celebrities that had way more money than George Floyd that didn't get buried in a gold casket.
Straight up. The niggas say people lie. You know what I'm saying? Numbers don't lie. They do
Niggas
when other
lie.
niggas lie with them.
Numbers don't.
Shit, numbers lie, nigga, when you use them to lie with. I'm telling you.
You
When
understand
you
what I'm
use them
saying?
motherfuckers to lie with, they lie, nigga. They lie. Especially if the
Most
nigga
likely
that's telling
cousins
you
who
what
didn't
number to
know
put in the
about
blocks.
people know both there of them and theirs. Man, get the fuck out of here. You. That's. You know what? I'm not even about to do it with you. Attentionist history.
Yeah. I wouldn't
You're
even
just
address the chat.
riding a narrative, and you don't even see what I'm talking about. But it's okay. It's okay. But back
Yeah, I
to what
wouldn't
I
even.
was saying. Everybody thinking that Venezuela is about oil. It's not. It's about the voting system. The voting system, Dominion and Smartmatic, was done there under Hugo Chavez. Did you hear what I said? Hugo Chavez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How long ago was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why we got some people in jail that's blowing the whistle on it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, you thought that we was
Yeah.
just going over there for some oil? You're stupid.
It's
Stupid.
stupid. And now
That's not
that,
what this is
look, the
about.
Venezuelan government is coming forward and thanking Trump for coming and getting this nigga. You see what I'm saying? So why did they have to come
Come
and
on,
get
man.
him with the military? If the Venezuelan government is saying thank you for coming and getting him, he was not the legitimate president. Why would they have to go in there with the military?
You want to hear something even better than that?
To serve a warrant, nigga.
Even the
Go ahead, my bad.
even the last administration said the same thing. They put out a $25 million bounty on the man head in 2020.
And that nigga in the
But
same
now
content.
it ain't good. Yeah, hold on. Now it ain't good because Trump wouldn't executed it. It ain't good now. Think about
He
that. It was
said
all
that's our
good
money.
just a couple years ago. It was all good just a couple years ago. Think about what I'm saying. It was all good when Biden and them put out the 25 million on dude head. Trump wouldn't cashed in. Fuck you mean?
Mm-hmm. When you cashed
Come
in, man.
outside, nigga. They cashed in. We ain't gonna pay that nobody no money. What we gonna do is we gonna go scoop them up. We're gonna pay ourselves that money. Fuck is wrong with y'all?
Them niggas literally they served a warrant, nigga, with this nigga.
Man, cold blooded,
A warrant
cold blooded
on
one,
a
cold blooded
supposedly
runner.
government official, bro. On a supposedly government official.
Man,
Nigga,
look here. That's cold blooded.
you think you can get
Fuck around
close
and
to a
find out.
motherfucker? This nigga, look, his Secret Service would have been on red fucking alert, nigga, if you come flying up in there talking about some, we got an indictment for your president. Secret Service alone, nigga, they didn't kill one motherfucker over there. And ain't nobody get killed from
No.
us. Nigga, that was a warrant they served.
Hey,
Probably
bro, all I
dogged the
can say
bounty
is
hunter
this.
with him.
Bro, all I can say is this. To get another country's military to stand down, right?
Yeah.
We don't want to harm none of y'all. We just won't do. Either y'all can
We just
stand
won't
down
do, and
and
it's
let us
gal.
take dude. Yeah, we just won't. Hold on. I ain't gonna even say it's gal, but you understand. We taking them up out of here, bro. Y'all, what y'all gonna do? You gonna barbecue a mildew?
Them niggas
Well, I guess
barbecue,
I'm
they
gonna mildew.
celebrated.
You know, man. Hey. I guess he gotta go.
You gotta go.
Now y'all can talk all that tough Tony shit. Yeah, you can talk all that tough Tony shit after we leave. But what's gonna happen right now? Y'all want to barbecue a mildew? Fuck
It's just
around and
like a
find
nigga
out season, bro.
when he go and do something and he make it out with the fucking shit that he went to go do, and he come back and he start telling the story how he did it. He always gonna soup it up. Trump over there talking about something. Yeah, it was such a tactical maneuver. It was
Right.
so complicated. Nigga, all you did was gave
It was flawless. It was flawless.
gave them niggas permission to go over there and issue a warrant and get the nigga. That's it. That's all he did.
That's it. That's
He
all he
trying to
did.
talk it up like he had to go through he had to go through the fire to get this nigga. Yeah, he tried to run to a safe
I ain't
room.
gonna sit here and lie. I ain't gonna even sit here and lie. I looked at the before and after, and I looked at what they blew up. Because they leveled a bunch of shit there. They did.
So if you blowing up
But they
complexes,
had,
right?
but they had Venezuela had no military casualties.
None. They was
None.
blowing up complexes, right? They was blowing up like buildings
Exactly.
and shit like that. So
Okay, so what was in those buildings?
not people.
What was in
Show
those
the fuck
buildings,
ain't
sir?
people. Let's speculate, nigga.
No,
Let's
ain't no
speculate.
speculating. I know what was in them.
Oh, okay.
Who was on the ground when Maduro got pulled out? Do you know? Do you know who was over there?
Nah, who was over there?
Dignitaries from China.
Oh yeah, they did say something. They were supposed to have a meeting with the fool. They was probably trying to offer him asylum. They was probably trying to offer him the Chinese witness protection program.
Yeah.
You want the Chinese?
Let me help you out. Let me help you out. Hell no, nigga, we ain't doing none of that shit. Fuck out of here. Fuck around and find out season.
You found out, man.
They found out.
See, China was still up over there hanging out, huh?
They was still there after the fact. You hear me, my guy?
Like we still got an appointment.
They was still there. They was sitting in their hotel rooms watching the action. They in their hotel room watching the action.
Niggas like, we gonna pick up this with the vice president, not with this nigga. He out of here. Let's wait until the smoke.
Man, you're not picking up shit. You're not picking up shit. And if you think that you do, go ahead.
That's probably why Trump was like, I know y'all don't want us to say who running shit over there, and it's very controversial. But yeah, we running shit. Because he knew that China trying to move in, and they trying to say, well, we'll help you build up. Nah, nigga, get the fuck on, nigga. Hey, get back over there with Africa.
Better take your ass on somewhere.
Better help that nigga, that Nigerian nigga with the mosquitoes.
Man, you better get that bushmeat action.
That nigga said, you come to my country and you try to take us. We don't like that. He said, just let you know, our mosquitoes will be waiting for you and your soldiers. Nigga, this nigga standing like he talking about some. I thought he was gonna say my Nigerian warriors. My warriors are the mosquitoes.
Good luck.
Nigga said his mosquitoes, nigga. We got bugs.
Good luck,
motherfucker. Come over there and
Good
spray
luck.
your whole island, nigga. Your whole landmass was off, nigga. Before we get to that bitch.
And then turn your power off in the same breath. Fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find out, nigga.
Fuck around and find out. Everybody listen to me. I'm gonna say this again. 4 or 5 years ago, another president was in office, right? Motherfucker put out a $25 million bounty on this man's head, right? For real.
And
I got the clips to prove it.
React on it. Didn't even react.
And didn't do shit. Didn't do shit.
Just left it out there in limbo. That nigga was with him. Look, what you think about Justin Trudeau here next?
Oh man, listen to me. Justin Trudeau out of there. He been out of there. They got a
He
new
gonna be the
PM.
next nigga they pick up. Watch.
No, he ain't gonna be the next nigga they pick up. Oh
They
no,
targeting
nope.
Venezuela, Mexico, and Canada. That's who I heard
No,
they
no, no, no,
targeting.
no, 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 no. They got Cuba,
Mm-hmm.
Mexico, Venezuela, Greenland.
Yeah. Yeah, I know they said Greenland.
Canada
Yeah,
ain't
he said something about Greenland.
Canada ain't there yet. You know, Canada is gonna be like 2027.
Yeah, they might.
Motherfuckers,
They gonna let
I'm
Canada. Yeah,
trying to
they
tell
gonna let
you,
Canada.
they just letting Canada see how it can go. They let Canada see how this is how it can go. Trust me,
Mm-hmm.
because a lot of people don't remember Canada allowed the Chinese to come up there and do cold weather drills.
Show the fuck did.
Do you see how resourceful I am? I
Ain't that
can't make
around
this
about the
shit up.
same time that we was supposedly had those motherfucking weather balloons or drones flying up
No,
over the U.S.?
no.
That's not the time
This was
frame.
this was 2.5 years before that.
So they come over here, do cold weather training. 2 years later, we got Chinese drones flying over the bitch. Was it cold
And
weather
then we
training
had the
or
weather
cold weather
balloon.
surveillance, nigga?
No, cold weather training, which turned into cold weather surveillance.
There you have it. There you have it.
It's just that simple. I can't make this up. I can't make
So
this
we
up.
got
It's just
we
like,
got we got a few players out here on the field that's gonna be getting subbed out here pretty soon.
yeah, this is a whole bunch of. Hey, LeBron about to retire, bro.
Straight up.
You see, hey, you see, they just came from motherfucking hey, I want you to look at it like this. This don't sound crazy as hell, but I really need you to look at it like this. The main U.S. players for the USA team represents a country, and as one of those retire, you're gonna see a leader of a country retire. If you don't believe me, do you know who retired when Michael Jordan retired? That's why Michael Jordan came back to come play for the Wizards.
Who?
Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, United Emirates.
So the Crown Prince, what? He retired. How you retired from being a Crown Prince?
Because they killed his ass.
Oh, okay.
Off with your head. Hey, make this shit up. You can go back and look at it. Just go back and look at it. Every time a serious NBA player, let's say NBA player, all right, when Tom Brady of the NFL retired from football permanently,
Mm-hmm.
who retired?
Who retired?
Mm-hmm. You want me to let you
Well,
know?
motherfucking Let's Go Brandon?
Nope.
No? Okay.
The
I don't
mayor
know.
of England. The mayor of England.
The
That's how
mayor.
they got
Who is
Sadiq
that?
Khan. Yeah. The mayor of England. That's how they got Sadiq Khan. That's Arabic. He's Arabic. That's how they got the new mayor in Sadiq Khan. Gotta pay attention to shit, bro. These things all work in tandem. At least to me, all these things work in tandem.
See, we're not privy to that, to that way of thinking though. If you don't
You
tell
right.
us, how the hell we gonna know?
Well, I don't never have these opportunities to actually talk like this. Every time I come up here, we talking about some African versus American shit. Who's a Pan African versus who's a Aboriginal and all that extra goofy ass shit. So yeah,
That's
I
something
can
within our
understand what
reach,
you're
though.
saying. No, in
That's
actuality, man, I'm gonna be totally on. Hold on, hear me out. At what point do you have to acknowledge that is vacuum is sucking all of the air out of the room?
I don't know, man. But I do
Ain't
know
too many
this:
conversations you can have about it.
niggas be really fired up. Like it's their life's mission to make sure you stay within a certain mindset.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. What is that called? Stockholm syndrome? Isn't that called Stockholm syndrome?
I think so because
that,
I remember Zay was talking
yeah.
about that Stockholm syndrome. Um, because sometimes I get that confused with the what's that other one that they associate that with the freaking gang stalking. But yeah, Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
So
that's I did.
who is the initial uh, predator or the initial captor or the person that captures the motherfucker that becomes, mentally Stockholm syndrome? Who's the one that initially did that?
Oh,
Wouldn't it be the one that they admire the most? You know what I'm
Not
talking about?
necessarily. No, no. It's not who they
Okay.
admire the most. It's the person that's teaching them.
Who's teaching them? The
What do you mean?
motherfucker
Who's
that
teaching?
is their the person that's the focus of their admiration is who's teaching them. You see what I'm
Is
saying?
that
I'm not gonna.
admiration? Is that
Yeah, they.
admiration or hold on? Is that admiration or is that idolatry?
uh,
Well, it could be idolatry, but for what point?
You
I
think about
mean,
it. You idolizing
is
somebody's
Africa gonna
word.
save all the black people of America? Have they offered to
Hell
do that to
no.
us?
Hell
All right,
no.
well, then why are they idolatrized? Why are they turned
Hey
into
man,
some type of idol?
I cannot explain the mindset of a captive person.
Hey, all right.
I can't do that, won't do that.
I at least want to make sense of it. And I think the part that I can make sense is that people will agree with people that they can somewhat connect with. Like a black person gonna automatically want to agree with a black person out of a black, white, and a Mexican person. You see what I'm saying? So and that
Ah,
attachment that we have to these people is what gives us the idea or the inclination that they're trustworthy than the people that don't look like us. So that's why
okay.
I'm
Now, can
saying
I
that
stop you right
they're
there?
ab. Go ahead, go ahead.
All right. So I'm about to. This is gonna sound a little bit shrewd. Okay. Believe it or not, there's more black people that will lean towards white folks than they will listen. It's more black people that will listen to white people before they listen to you.
I agree.
So you,
I
so you, so you think is this there's a white persona
you agree, Epic? Okay.
behind this
You can.
Yeah,
deception?
I agree with that statement. Straight smoke just made.
Thank you,
I
sir.
agree.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
based on my own
Mhm.
observation and experience with it. I agree.
Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Got it.
So
Got
there's
it.
a white persona behind this black deception.
No, it's not a white
Okay.
persona behind the black deception. What it is that it's an ignorance for somebody to genuinely think that you, because you're the same skin tone as me, that I have to be lying to you. But this other person can tell you the exact same thing I said to you, and you'll believe them.
Right. I've witnessed that countless times with our people. Countless times.
I can
It
tell
happens
you
on
the
the panel.
exact same thing. I can tell you the exact same thing, but since because I have the same skin tone as you, you think that, oh, nigga, you don't know what you're talking about. But let somebody else tell you the exact same thing, you gonna believe them and give them everything in your pockets.
So does that only apply to one demographic of people, or is that like across the board type thing? Like all races and genders of people experience that type of reaction from their own.
Bro,
Like a
I
white
will
person.
not be I will not be able to quantify that for you like that. I'm only talking about what I have encountered.
Oh, okay, so you only noticed it in your people. I
Well,
understand that.
all I
I mean, because we
wh-
are
wh-
mostly around our own people, so
no, I'm
you
not.
know,
No, I'm not.
you
You
not.
would not believe. No, hold on. You got to understand where I'm coming from because I'm a business owner. So I come across a whole bunch of different walks of life. Okay? People are more receptive to when they know that you're telling the truth. It's not so much as the person that's saying it, it's the message that you're giving. They can determine bullshit from not. Real people can. I don't know about this. I don't know about anything else, but real people can determine whether you're telling the truth or not, especially on the street, because they're quick to call you out on bullshit on the street.
I notice a lot of people,
So
man, are leaning towards the same race identity type thing because everybody's pushing this rhetoric that their race is being targeted or being taken advantage of and shit. That's why I said that. Everybody's
you want me
thinking
to
that.
help you out with that?
I mean, I'm not having that issue, but yeah, go ahead.
No. So this is something that you've never heard before. This is why you're hearing it now, okay? Pretty much all races have been decimated except for the white people. So now the white people are under attack. The white people are the new niggas. You get it, Chet? White folks are the new niggas. Now it's their turn. That's the truth. That's what you're seeing, what's going
It
on.
is
Why?
their turn to be fed a fake persona, a fake
Yep.
history, and a fake. Is that what you're saying?
You are.
And a
No, what
and
you
a
are.
fake
Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
and a fake abduction and abuse story.
Hold on. White folks,
Mhm.
what was you hearing? Think about this. Now, I'm about to take you back in time real quick, okay? Did you hear that white people will be obsolete,
Or extinct.
right? You heard that,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah, I've heard that
Right? That was
white people
that
are
was
being
phase
extincted out.
that was phase 1. That was phase 1. What's
Hmm.
phase 2? White people are inherently evil.
I thought that was phase one.
Nope, that was phase 2.
Oh, okay.
What was phase 3? Christianity. Because that's a white thing. They're making
No, it's
it
not.
into a whiteness. Think about, hold on.
They
It's
they
okay.
trying to make it into that, but they can't.
That's what I'm just think about what I'm saying.
Hmm.
Think what I'm saying. This is all a CIA operation, bro. Every bit of it. It's usurpation. It's usurpation by infiltration. Then you see what was the last president talking about? You have, I don't know when you was born. You have never heard of this term white supremacy. Not never.
I know.
Never heard of it. Why is that the immediate talking point? It's because that's what they want to forecast to the public. It's to make you hate again. Everything is race baiting tactics. Everything. Why is it that every old ass nigga that's in office always want to take you back to Jim Crow?
And that's something right there.
Why is it always about slavery? We in 2025. When was slavery, sir?
I don't know.
But
because
I'm just
the
saying.
terms that they tell us is not what we.
Right. So I'm just, again, I have to reiterate these things to make sure that I'm being heard correctly. Why is it that it's the same narrative being pushed? This is 2026. Why are we hearing 19 motherfucking 30 terms? To keep the division. Because there's money in division. There's money in hate. It's not crazy. It's not crazy. What it is that there's money involved to keep you at somebody else's throat. It's money involved to keep you hating your own people. It's money involved. These people don't want you to understand that you can work together to create something. There's no money in that for them. That means you stop buying from them. You stop listening to them. Wake the fuck up. There's money in division. There is money in hate. Why do you think they're telling you? Why do you think you got people talking about some hate the government? The water is poison. The food is poison. This, that, and the third. Is anybody telling you to grow your own food? Is anybody telling you where to locally source your meat? No. They're trying to make you a vegan and make you eat fucking bugs.
Damn, nigga. For reals though.
The fuck is wrong with y'all?
Bugs. Look, they trying to make you eat bugs and not meat. Meat is the true protein. Them niggas telling you insects is. God damn, nigga, you just not hit the nail on the head.
There's a cicada tacos on sale for $1.99.
Sure the fuck is. And guess what?
Come on, man.
Cicada tacos gonna have your ass hungry than a motherfucker. Watch. Look, you gonna be hungry than a motherfucker.
Man.
Technically, y'all been eating that every time y'all went to Taco Bell.
Cicada tacos.
No, technically, that's what's actually been going on.
That's what Taco Bell is.
I want. And you know what else too, though, Smoke? Here's the thing, like when I was younger, I used to work. You know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure you guys probably have too, but at like the fast food restaurants or any one of them. You know what I'm saying? And I used to work at the Taco Bell that you just spoke of and McDonald's. You know what I actually did when I worked for those companies? I actually read the ingredients label on what they claim. They're feeding people, and it's not what they claim.
It is nowhere near it.
Oh, that is also revealed in the process in which they make it. With Taco, I ain't gonna say the name when I say this. With this one particular restaurant, they they don't make the food the way you would generally make it, say like at the house, or the way that you would think to make it, like on the stove, or use an oven to actually cook it by hand, and show a certain kind of care to the food, and you know what I mean. This particular restaurant, they got they got this hot water tub, and that's what the main dish that is used to make, you know what I'm saying, everything that goes out that drive-through window comes from.
Taco Bell.
It's not actually cooked. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying. It's, you know what I'm saying. It's
It's boiled, nigga. It's
that's how they
boiled.
make it. That yeah, it's boiled. It's literally boiled, and the stuff comes. The concoction comes
In a
in a
bag.
frozen solid plastic. Yeah, frozen solid
Bag.
plastic bag that you stick in that hot water tub.
Damn.
And when come time to serve it, they take that bag out, slice it open, and pour the contents into a metal pan, and stick it
Metal
on that
pan.
little steam that
The
steam
convection shit,
steel
yeah.
table, yeah, to keep it warm.
And they give you a couple
And
ice cream
boy, it
scoops and
looks
put it
even
in the
worse when it
shell.
dries up. It
Cause it's
looks even
dog
worse when it's
food.
dried up. It don't even look like food. Yeah, it looks
Nigga
like
said
dog
dog
It
food
look
when it's
like
food.
dried
dog
up.
food.
It do. He ain't lying.
Nigga,
When that
you
stuff
think I can
dries up,
make
it
this
looks
shit
like
up?
straight up dog food.
Dog food.
He ain't lying. I used to
Fuck
work
out
for
of
him.
here.
Yeah, he ain't lying. And that's
What is
exactly
it?
Fuck
what I
out of
called it,
here.
straight smoke. I said, man, I ain't eating that
Yeah.
motherfucking dog food. I'm not eating dog food. Hell no. I'm not
Come
eating
Isn't
that
get your
dog
shit.
food
Alpo
horse meat?
tacos.
Yeah, like, isn't dog food horse meat?
No, dog food is not horse meat.
That's crazy.
That's
Is it,
that's healthy compared to
is
what
it,
it really is. You know what I'm saying? Horse
is
meat is
that
healthy
crazy?
compared to what
Is
that
that
is.
crazy, or is this crazy that the FDA said it's okay to have 4% of human flesh in fucking fast food?
Yes,
Well,
because I mean, I'm just saying because
Yes,
if
it
you
flesh
is.
notice,
as what, a byproduct, or flesh
it's a
as a
mixture,
container?
Look it up.
like a filler.
Look it up.
Yeah.
I mean, have y'all noticed? I don't know. In my small town, I've noticed that they never ask for an expansion for the graveyards. Never. I never
For
in my
what?
hometown. I
Yeah,
mean,
but you
all
know
these
how
people
long
die.
you own a graveyard? You know how long you own a grave plot?
What I'm trying
Oh
to say,
no,
it like
you
never
missing
fills
it.
up.
You missing
It never fills. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
up.
Did you get it, Smoke? Because
it.
That is, hey, you
So
know what, Demi?
okay,
That's a good
okay,
that's a good
Straight up.
point that
okay.
Demi, that you just brought up.
Hmm.
Okay, so can I point out something that happened in Chicago in 1995?
What's up?
Go for it.
So in 1995 in Chicago, there was a thing that happened to where the cemetery got sued, right?
Hmm.
So they just threw like 75 to 150 bodies in one big ass mass grave. But when they
When they do
exhumed
this, at what?
uh,
Go ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. So when they went to go look up for the bodies, guess what they found?
What?
Wasn't no meat on these people.
So that when they found the bodies that were put in a mass grave, first of all, where they get all the bodies from? That's my first question.
This is a cemetery.
Uh
funeral
huh.
homes, then funeral homes,
So they
part of it.
dug them up and reburied them.
No, nigga. They took the meat off the bone, bro.
Nah, nigga.
They
So
took the meat off the
they
bone.
collected dead bodies. They collected dead bodies.
took the meat off the bone and threw him in the grave.
Threw him in the grave. And how long did it take them before they had to dig them up, resume them, in order to find out that they was buried there?
6 years. 6 years.
6 years. Well, 6 years, brother. Yeah, the meat gonna be gone. Yeah.
I guess you don't know how that process worked, then, huh?
I know ain't no mass grave of bodies stacked up on top of each other gonna last for no fucking 6 years, brother. We talking about 12, 365 days. We talking about six 365 day years.
Okay, cool. So what I'm saying is that, let's say your family paid for a plot, right?
Yeah.
Right? Your family paid for a plot.
Mm-hmm.
And you just get a hypothetical tip that your motherfucking grandmama ain't been buried in that motherfucking plot. So you go to exhume where she was supposed to be laying at, right?
Yeah.
She ain't there. Casket ain't there. Nothing's there.
Well, depending on the time
Hear me
frame, I
out.
would assume. Go ahead.
So what it was is that the funeral home, in conjunction with the cemetery, before the body made it to the grave site, right?
Yeah.
They done hacked them up.
They hacked them up.
They hacked them up, bro. Listen to me. And this is no bullshit. In 1997, 98, I told motherfuckers, you're about to start finding body parts around the city of Chicago. What happened 2 days later after I said that? They found a whole bunch of human hearts in the alley in downtown Chicago.
Who you tell that shit to, nigga? I would have been like, who the fuck is this nigga? And is he is he telling on himself about serial killing a nigga?
No, what it was is that I stay in tune with certain. This is gonna sound nuts. It's gonna sound real nuts. But if you look at the common rate of killings, I'm from Chicago. If you look at the common rate of killings, right, the bodies are not being put into the ground that quickly. How long does it take a body to get put in the ground after it's autopsy and then, you have your funeral? How long does that take? About a week, right?
Yeah, it could take even shorter than that. If they already got the plot dug up, and all you need to do is make a decision on the casket, and it's done.
Hold on. You got the plot already dug up, bro?
Yeah.
Some people got to get the money. Some people got to get the money to get that, though, right? Let's be for real. Some people got to get the money together for that. Everybody just ain't sitting on,
Nowadays, they got funeral, like, credit and shit.
I ain't never heard of that before.
Yeah, you can pay for it on credit card.
I ain't never heard of that before.
You take out a loan on it, you can do all kind of shit. Yeah.
I ain't never heard that.
And it's usually like what? The most, we ain't getting no George Floyd casket, you know what I'm saying? So nigga could either opt out.
Nigga, you getting a pine box.
Yeah. And you ain't gonna even be there, unless you have the whole ceremony and burial, organization done. You're not gonna even be out there when they actually cover the body up.
You're right. They put it. They
what I'm talking about?
Yeah, after everybody's gone, they bring you right back, bring your ass right back up.
Yeah,
say it
do
again.
Whatever they want to do after the service is done.
After everybody's gone from the services, what'd you say, huh?
Well, they can do whatever they want to do after the service is done.
Exactly,
That's what you're saying, right?
exactly, and reuse the casket.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah, you're paying for ceremonial duties. That's all you're paying for.
That's all I was bringing up. Is that it's just that You really have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
But the one thing that you was always told about was this one thing. It's called Soylent Green.
Yeah, I know about Soylent Green.
So
that's what they do with a
you
lot of the
know,
prisoners that the death row prisoners. They'll take their bodies if their parents don't want to do nothing with them, then they'll just cremate them and throw them out in the field.
they
But
ain't
I
throw
don't
them in
see.
no
I don't.
field.
What they do with them?
I'm loving it.
No, see that's
Over
that
a
right there.
billion served.
Yeah.
Nah. But
Now look,
You
check this
laughing?
out.
I'm being for real.
I know. I'm just saying. I know it's for real. Me. Eh, mm,
What?
Because if I say
Hold
this,
on.
if
How
I
would you
say
be
this,
able to?
you want me to
Go
you
ahead.
want to do some mental math with me? You want to do some mental math with me?
Yeah, make me understand what you're talking about.
mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's do some mental math. Have you ever seen a cow farm?
Yes.
How many cows do they have on a farm?
Shit. Dozens. Sometimes hundreds.
Come on, come on,
Yeah.
be for real.
What? Yeah,
No, I'm
hundreds,
just
man.
saying, be hundreds. We're just gonna say, let's just say 100. You want to,
Oh,
because I need to get some kind of closure,
mm-hmm.
on the cap size that we talking about. Have you ever seen a cow farm with over 1 million cows?
Nah.
Not none.
Mm-mm. Bro, do you know
Okay,
how
so
many? You know how much is a million? I
come
don't
on,
think
man.
I've
Don't
seen a million
let come
motherfuckers
on,
in one
come on,
spot ever.
come on. Just hear me out. Let's
Okay.
work with me, cuz. Work with me. So we
Okay.
can agree that we have both of us have never seen a cow farm with 1 million cows, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so how do we keep the supply and demand for ground beef?
Well, just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. You see what I'm
I
saying?
didn't ask
Just
that.
because.
Oh, no. Don't play
Okay.
devil's advocate. Don't play
What do you
devil's
mean?
advocate.
I'm
I'm
not,
seriously, because that's what you're doing. Because you don't see it, don't mean it's not there. That's playing devil advocate. I'm
bro.
asking you.
So
Hold on, relax. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll
so
relax. I'll
just
relax.
because I haven't been to a major cattle farm doesn't mean that there's not millions of cows out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And one cow
Okay,
can
so
feed listen to this. One cow can feed a family of 5 for a whole year. One cow. So if you got 100
um,
cows, that's feeding 500 people.
think about what you're saying.
Yeah. 100 cows can feed 500 people.
Are you ready for it now?
Go ahead.
Okay, if 100 cows can feed 500 people, right?
Hmm. A year.
100 cows. Okay, a year. I'm not. How long does it take a cow to reach maturity for slaughter?
A cow can reach maturity in 6 weeks.
A cow cannot reach maturity in 6 weeks, sir.
Yeah, bro. 6 weeks.
No,
Okay.
that's not a chicken.
Uh,
A
a
chicken,
chicken can
a
a
chicken.
chicken can reach maturity in 8 weeks.
Think about what you're saying. So you mean to tell
Hmm.
me a chicken can reach maturity in 8 weeks, but it takes a cow 6 weeks?
6. Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Hey man, I'm just giving you
Does
what
that
I
sound?
was
Hold on.
told.
Does that sound right to you? Does that sound right to you? A chicken takes longer than a cow.
Hmm.
You you say yeah?
Yeah. Why would it
I ain't
be
got
any
nothing else to
different?
say. I ain't got nothing
So
else to say. I ain't got nothing else to
okay.
say.
So if one cow can feed a family of 5, right? for a whole year, right? Enough meat to last them for a whole year. Family of 5. You get 1,000 cows, right? You're gonna feed 5,000 people. This is
Bro,
my
you're
mindset,
a cow is not gonna be raised in those 6 weeks, bro.
brother. As soon as a cow drops, that day it starts walking.
No, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm gonna
Hmm.
say this again.
And in two
You're not.
months, that cow is gonna be big enough to slaughter.
No, it's not.
Man, I'm telling you, 2 months ain't. It's not. It's gonna be.
So if a cow, if
This is what I was
come on,
told, bro.
man. No, man, no, that's not possible. Look, man.
Hmm.
Hey, I'm not even about to debate you on it. This, you about
It's
to
not
sit
a
here and
debate.
tell
We
me
just
that it
talking.
take. Hold on,
Cause
you're right. You got.
somebody could do it a different way. It ain't no time limit on which, other than adolescence to an adulthood, that you can keep the cow for 3 years, 3, 4, 5 years. But if you're
But
just
what
trying to
I'm,
do a quick turnaround,
but I'm saying you can't. You're sitting here telling me that a chicken takes longer to get to maturity than a cow.
yeah, it takes about 8 weeks for a chicken to start laying eggs. Cows don't lay eggs, so I'm not judging
Bro.
their adulthood on laying eggs. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
wait, hold on. Wait.
Go ahead.
Huh?
What?
No, bro. No. That. Mm, mm, uh, mm, mm,
And it could take longer. You
mm.
never know, man. So different
I no,
strokes,
ain't no.
different chickens for
I
different
never know.
fish.
That just is not gonna
Hmm.
fly, bro.
What?
That's just not gonna fly. You're not about to tell me it's gonna take longer for a chicken
Why?
to
Why do you
become
think
mature
it?
than a cow.
Why do you think that? Tell me why. What's
Why
your
do I
explanation
think
on
that?
why? Yeah.
Because it's the amount of meat.
Oh, it's the amount of meat. You basing it off size, maturity based off size. So does a chicken get as big as a
What,
cow?
all right, if you gotta ask me, does a chicken get bigger get as big as a cow?
Because
I don't think we can even talk no
you are
more.
thinking that chickens
You
and
tripping?
cows
You trolling?
have to
You
mature based
trolling?
on their size. And I'm asking you, brother, does a chicken get bigger than a
Based on
cow?
their size?
Yeah, that's what you're
Okay, so
saying. You said more meat, right?
I don't think you understand. No, what, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not about to. No, I'm not about to do that. I'm turning over a new leaf in 2026. I will admit when I'm defeated, because yeah, that's
There's no defeat,
outrageous.
brother. There's no defeat.
That's outrageous.
There wasn't even a competition. I wasn't even trying to get you in some compromising position about this conversation. I'm just having an epiphany about these cows, right? And how many people they can feed. And if you got 1 million cows, you know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure, we can produce 1 million cows, especially when they have babies like every 6 months,
They
you
don't have.
know.
Okay, you don't even know the birth span of how that works.
Well, let me know then.
Mm. I'm still stuck
Okay.
on you talking about a chicken takes 8 weeks and a fucking cow takes 6 to
Hmm.
harvest.
To
I'm still
harvest.
stuck right there. Yeah, to harvest.
Uh-huh.
That's 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 okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
I know I've done that before. I've shocked people with that, and if they got some other information that I don't know of, hey man, let me in on it. I'm not too
I
proud
mean,
to learn something new.
because I just I got a cow farm right next to me, and I've never heard that. Never heard that. I've never heard that. So
Do you got
I'm
a
not
chicken
about to
farm
sit
right
here and
next to
say,
you?
yeah, got that right down the street too.
All right, you should. I mean,
I've never heard
because
that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where you get your numbers from, but I'm not about to debate you on it. I'm not about to. I ain't about to do none of that. If that's what you believe, hey, okay, brother. That's new
you know when a
information to
chicken
me.
first starts laying eggs, they don't lay a full egg. They'll lay an egg that'll be miniature. You know, it'll be a little small ass egg, and then they kind of like the more they get older, the bigger the egg is. Then eventually
Okay.
they're laying full size eggs every time.
Who calls them full size eggs though?
I do.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking
Because
about?
there's a measuring scale to all eggs.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. There's large eggs,
So
there's medium and
yeah, I've never
medium-sized
heard of
eggs.
full size.
Extra large eggs.
I've never heard of full size eggs. I've never heard of that terminology.
Well, certain breeds of chicken lay different sizes of eggs and shit. So if you
Okay,
got,
so what breed
mhm.
of chicken? You're gonna have to be very very clear with me with this because again, I have never in my life heard of a full size egg. Never.
Well, you know that they make small eggs, right?
I mean, of course.
Because when they lay their first couple of eggs, they're gonna be small. They're
Those
gonna be
are
like little
those,
miniature sized
you know what
eggs.
those are called, right?
What?
Premature.
Premature. I thought premature only. Go ahead. You might be right.
That's when you have a hen that is
Mm-hmm.
still not all the way mature enough to lay what you would call a full size egg. So she will lay a smaller egg or a
Yeah.
small egg
Mm-hmm.
before it becomes a medium egg or a large egg or extra large egg. It depends on the how old the hen is. Again, I'm wondering about your terminology.
I mean, don't get caught up on the semantics of it. I mean, you know what I'm
No, that's
saying.
not
That's how you're
semantics.
able. Yeah, but you're
It's
able to
not
explain
semantics.
it. So we're not saying the same
Right.
thing.
Uh, no, we're not. But I get where you coming from. Now I do. I get where you coming from. It's not semantics. It's
Uh-huh.
just the terminology. That's all. It's not semantics. It's just the terminology, and that's the same terminology that's been used for decades. That's all I'm saying. No harm, no foul. I'm
Okay.
not trying to. I'm not trying to be like that. I'm just trying to keep it clean and keep it neat. That's all. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah. No harm, no foul, no hair off my back.
Yeah.
I
No
got you.
harm. Fuck around and find out season, ladies and gentlemen.
Call them stupid.
Dude said.
Well, because I was no, because I was just thinking like there's like on almost every corner there's like a McDonald's across the street. I mean, across the whole United States, and the supply and demand is, like I said, great. So you think we have time to wait for a freaking cow to grow to its mature size to butcher up? Not even
Yes,
a
we
clone
do.
cow. We have time with the supply and
Yeah.
We
demand
got time.
across the whole United States.
You're talking about ground beef patties. You're talking about
Yeah,
patties. Now,
yeah, I'm talking
if
about
they if
patties.
if they took a whole 300-400 pound cow and made patties out of it, how many patties you think you'll get?
I don't know.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Now
Okay.
that's not gonna be That's not gonna be 100% ground beef.
What is it gonna be?
Half
That
human
will
and half
be
beef.
He said half
that would
human.
that would that seriously. I'm gonna say this. I mean this for real. It will be 4% human. It will be 50% ground beef, and it will be what is that? Uh, uh, 4%, 50%, 54. The rest of it will be soybean.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say the rest will be human. I was like, God damn, nigga.
No, soybean
So soybean
is your
is
filler.
Yes, the
okay.
glue.
All right.
So you know how you go to the grocery store and you see those boxes of ground beef patties already ready. All you got to do is just cook them up.
Yeah,
You seen those before?
I've seen those before. Yeah.
Okay. Guess what? Read the box. Clearly states on there that it's soybean and ground beef and added preservatives and added ingredients. It's going to say that clearly on the box. Guarantee you. If you ever see anything that says added ingredients
Mm-hmm.
or added ingredients or added flavor, when it comes to added flavor, that's dealing with a drink. You always see this in a drink. Added flavor dealing with a drink is dealing with a human component. Added flavor dealing with any kind of food is a human component. Go look it
A
up.
human component, a human component, as in
The
blood,
four
or
percent of 4% that's allowed by the FDA.
so the flavor, right? You're saying that's the human flesh that's added to it. But what if it's
Okay.
not?
Okay.
What if it's the
All
flavor
right.
from the mixing of the meat and the soybean?
Okay. So let's take what I'm saying with the drinks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's take what I'm saying with the drinks. What is used? Do I don't. I'm not gonna ask a question to give you an answer. I'm just gonna tell you flat out. Why do you think that they take women's placenta? Why do you think they give men what are those called? To where they take the skin off your dick. What is that called?
Circumcisions.
Circumcision. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That goes into certain products. This is all well documented.
Okay.
This is all well documented. I swear to God, this is all well documented.
No, I know what you're talking about. Just because I'm laughing don't mean I don't know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. There was a actress who said that she made a product made from baby foreskins.
Foreskin.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lubus, all you got to do is pull up and prove me wrong. Instead of calling me all these names, do that.
I wouldn't even worry about the chat, brother. They undefeated, man. I wouldn't even worry about them. But look,
But you
at the
understand
same
what I'm saying?
time,
I know
yeah,
this for a fact. I know this for a fact. You're not going to
yeah, I
tell me
know.
that they're not using the women's placenta and using foreskin products in anything. You're not going to sit here and tell me that. That's why I keep saying it's the 4% of human flesh. What is that 4%? That's called the placenta. Why do you think that they have the added ingredients in these mixtures?
Now, I heard that the
Come on,
4%
man.
was in case of accidental amputations, working with these machines that grind up the meat, and
Oh,
accidents
man.
where humans are killed on the job. I heard
Hey,
that's
can
what
I
the
give you a
4% was.
hey man, that's I ain't gonna even sit here and lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't know this. Do you know what is that called? Star Kiss or Star Kiss tuna?
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard that name before? That brand, right?
Yeah, I got some in my cabinet right now.
Well, they had a motherfucker drop into the vat that got turned up with it.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Yep. Do you think they threw that vat out?
I don't know. I can't tell you whether they did or not. Tell you the truth.
No, they didn't. That man was mixed up into 210 tons of fucking tuna, and it got sold
Okay,
because
and
they
that's
deemed it. Hold on. Wait a minute. They deemed it a percentable amount for the tonnage.
yeah.
Bullshit, you not.
That's true. Yeah,
But
accidents like
motherfuckers
that
still eat
happen.
that shit. Man, I'm not eating that shit.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If that's how you feel, I mean, but who's to say that you're getting that percentage in your
What was
diet?
what was in the tuna again? I'm sorry, straight smoke. What was you said they put in the tuna?
A dude fell into the motherfucking mixing compound.
Oh, okay.
The
That's what I thought
whole
you said.
man.
Okay. The
The whole
man.
man.
God damn.
The whole man. Not part of him. He didn't get his arm chopped off. The whole man. Okay. Y'all think, all right. Y'all
No,
on some
I
bullshit.
believe you. Demi. Demi. I love tuna. I need my mercury. Nah,
But look. Check this out. Check this out. You hear what he's saying, right? And this should deter people from, actually, and it does deter a lot of people from utilizing those products. But at the same time, they're not going to grind them up and then leave it there and put it in a container. No. The immediate stuff that they're getting, they're going to remove the big portion, and then whatever's not, still looks like it's contaminated, they'll let that go through. But the initial portion that comes out of that dude, yeah, they're not going to fucking give you all that. His clothes and all that shit, grinded it up. Come on, man.
Boy, you eating all that shit. You getting that vest and everything. Goddamn, you understand me? You getting the vest, the shoes, the Timbs. You getting the Timbs, Jet. You getting the Timberlands too.
Yeah, and that's a lawsuit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, can I ask you a question? I'll prove my point right here. Does the tuna that you buy come in a paper within the can?
The tuna that you buy come in a paper.
Inside the can, is there a paper inside the can?
Nah.
Then that's not real tuna.
Why? What's
Just
this
letting
paper
you know.
you're talking about?
Parchment paper.
Well, then what is it? People?
Oh, listen to this.
It's called parchment. It's called parchment paper.
Okay, yeah, but the part that you put in your mouth, though, what's that stuff?
That's fish.
I don't know what you put in your mouth, sir.
Well,
it sounds like a whole
tuna.
bunch of extra.
So what is it?
I'm just saying that is not tuna.
Okay,
that
so
is not
what is
tuna.
it?
It is
come up here with that condescending ass attitude.
Hold on. Right. What I need you to do is take the tone out you, bro. We're having a simple conversation.
Could have just came up here and talk like a normal motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
How you know Lupus is like that? Like, oh no.
You want to come up here and be a debutante and shit? Get the fuck up out of here, Lupus.
He's like that with Sanchez. I think it's his personality. Oh no.
Yeah, he think he better than niggas.
These people bring out the worst in me.
God, just don't go. Okay.
You say these
Lupus
people?
is a
Did you say these people?
Racist.
What does that? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Ghetto people. That's what I meant by it.
Ignorant ghetto people?
See, he's an underground.
What makes me?
When I said these people, that's what I meant by it.
Okay, so what is these ignorant ghetto people consist of? What is these? Hold on, loyal. Hold on. What does an ignorant ghetto person consist of?
You guys.
See?
Then why are you around us?
Well, I'm probably no better than you.
He wants a sound bite for his weak ass channel. So he come over
Oh,
here
No.
and he fuck.
Oh.
Yes, he does.
Oh, he does.
I'm a subscriber to
Oh.
Lewis's page.
Oh, it's okay. I think I am
So
talking to you.
he goes back and he records the conversations where he thinks he's embarrassing the black people that don't know who they are. You
oh,
see what I'm saying? So it's cool
oh.
though, but
So
that's
he's
content.
he's an exploiter.
He's
An
trying to
exploiter?
make content of his
No,
for
it's
his
just you
channel.
guys say some of the most ridiculous stuff I've ever heard.
So he's a
See, look,
okay.
And
Nobody's
it's entertaining.
even looking and entertaining anything you're saying. So what you're saying, Loyal, is that you're a subscriber to his channel and
yeah.
he's an exploiter. That's what you're
Mm-hmm.
saying.
He's a subscriber to all our look. He's a subscriber to all our channels too.
Lubis, what's wrong with you,
Yeah,
man? You ain't
because
take
this
your
is the
drugs
only
today,
way
dog.
Lubis can make
You ain't
content
take
is
your
to
drug, but I
try
saw when
and
you asked them
dig
that
on
question, your ass was
the
tweaking
ignorant
out in the
niggas.
face. I was
That's
like,
what
he
he.
ain't get his fix.
Oh,
No, don't be laughing at
Yeah.
me, Lubis. Why you lying? You know I'm telling the truth, nigga. I was spotting your ass. You keep your camera on. You easy to study.
Okay,
Nigga,
let's get
his
back.
face be twitching and
Let's
twatching
continue with
it.
the subject. Okay.
Okay, my bad.
But I just want to see because they right there at the high point of this conversation. So okay, y'all get back. Oh, let me stop, dude. I'm being selfish. Go ahead, man. My bad.
good, Demi. So what I was saying is that the overall mixture and everything is soybean. What they do is they give extra ingredients, but they never list them. They never list these ingredients. That's why it will always say added ingredient. It will
And most
always say
times
added
they
ingredient.
give it a cover blanket term.
But then
It's
why
more
does that
than
make
one
you come to the
ingredient.
conclusion that it's
Yeah.
human beings?
Okay, so I'm not addressing you because apparently you didn't
Oh,
hear
okay.
nothing I said in the beginning.
No, he wasn't
Apparently,
here. He just
seriously,
came on.
that's what I'm saying.
He was
So,
in the
but
bushes.
Oh,
hold
okay.
on, wait. So, hold on. I'm going to fill you in. I'm going to fill you in because I don't think that's right that you can just come up here and just shoot off blasphemies for no reason. But I understand.
Blasphemies.
So, what do you know about what that?
Blasphemies.
Okay. So, what do you know about the allowed by the FDA?
What do I know about the allowed FDA?
About what's allowed in foods and
Oh,
additives
I know
and contaminants.
people is not part of it.
Are you sure you want to say that?
Yeah, come
Yes,
on, Lewis.
He said
I am
he
sure
knows.
the FDA will say
Okay,
0%
go look
of
it
our
up.
food has human
Go
beings in it.
No,
go
they
look
do
it
have
up.
an allowable amount of human.
You stupid motherfucking bitch.
Yeah,
And
Go
we
look
ain't
it
do
up.
talking
Okay, why you
about
gotta take that tone with me?
eyelashes and
but like I was saying,
fingernails.
but
Man,
like
you
I was
took that
saying,
tongue with me, you cocksucker.
look,
You
look,
took
Yeah,
that
but
tongue with
like
me.
I
I can
was,
do the same thing,
it was a
bitch
joke.
ass
It was a
nigga.
joke, bro.
okay,
It was a joke. It was a joke.
okay, but look, by saying
Fuck
that
ass nigga.
there's an allowable amount of human flesh can be inside of an ingredient, and the FDA condones it, is saying that we know that accidents happen, and people may be injured around this equipment and the product that we're making with the equipment. So that will be some type of
It
remains
will
from
be
that
in there.
that
It
will
will
go
be
into
in
the
there.
food. Yes, there's no way around it. That's what they're saying. But that's not saying that they condone human flesh in the food. That's why I said they go in there and they clean up as much as they can, but the bulk
But
of the
the rest,
product is going to go out to the public. Yes.
it's gonna go out to the public. So sit here and
So
tell me how I'm
okay,
lying
so
again.
when a human falls into a vat of making ground beef,
Yeah.
those be like, oh well, it's gonna be
Humans don't
4%. We're
fall it.
good.
That's no.
No, that's
You
not. See,
again. Hold on. Loyal. Hold on. Again, you're trying to make it into something that we did not say. That's truly what it
Okay.
is. You're trying to
Okay. Well,
make
you
it
know
well,
what?
into
hold
If
something we
on.
I'm
did
wrong,
not say.
because I
We
did come
did
in
kind of
late,
say that. We
so
did kind of say
based on
that.
what I heard you say when I tuned in, Straight Smoke, what I had heard was that when you look at the ingredients
4%
on
is
food,
allowed by the FDA.
okay,
4% is allowed by the FDA. Look it up. Look it up. 4%.
Where it just says added
4% is
ingredients.
allowed by the FDA.
Okay, so as I was saying, you said that when you look at the ingredients of food, there's a part where it just says ingredients, and they don't give you the ingredients. That's
no.
people.
He said
that's what I heard you say.
No.
So I don't know if maybe
if you're gonna quote
you were saying
somebody,
something that you weren't really
get the
saying.
quote right. He said flavor.
Right.
He didn't say ingredients.
Thank
you. He said
okay, flavor or whatever. My mistake is
all right.
What I remember.
Get your asshole face off and put your thinking cap on. You'll get the quote right.
You tripping, dog.
Okay, well, either way, though, so
you can go about this a whole better way, man. We can go about this.
It is
in a good way.
What the hell makes
you gotta act like?
What evidence do you have that
problem?
It's human beings, dude.
It's if somebody. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm not even about to have this conversation. I'm not even about to have this conversation because this dude is not being. He's not even thinking.
The ingredients in the food
he's not thinking.
Are human beings. That's fucking stupid.
Now, dude. Okay, are you done? Are you done? So I can school you.
Somebody accidentally falls.
Are you done? So I can school you?
Yes.
Are there any human parts used in makeup?
In makeup, I don't know.
You should know this.
There is. Yes, there is.
I don't wear makeup. I don't know.
Bro,
well,
yes, you do.
Women wear makeup, and if
yes,
you're
you do.
alive,
and
a
you
woman
kiss
is
them.
around you. Tweaking ass.
Okay, I don't know if there's human parts used in makeup.
Okay, so do me a favor. Say that you do not know what you're talking about.
I just
bow out the conversation. Okay, then
when you asked
don't
me
have
if
nothing
human
to. Don't hold on.
I said I don't know,
bro. Okay, cool. You don't know what we're talking about, so how can you give any input on what we're talking about?
Yeah, come on.
Well, to the question you asked, I didn't know the answer, but also I know that
Lubis.
You don't put people in the food we eat.
You just said you don't know.
He's trying to be destructive.
You're disrupting.
He's just trying.
You don't know when and when not. That's the problem.
It's just that the things you're saying is freaking absurd, dude.
Because you're thinking more into what you're saying. You're adding
it would be one thing if you're saying like,
you're more intelligent because you come up here with your
metals or
pompous white
some
voice,
chemical.
and you think that you can just
you do not know what you're talking about.
The things you say are
you just said that you don't know what you're talking about.
Y'all chill, man. Everybody chill, man. Straight smoke. Everybody chill, man. What's up with everybody? What's good? What's up, Lubis?
Man, fuck that motherfucker.
What's good with you, man?
Wow.
Everybody chill though for a minute. Goddamn, y'all chill. Yeah, this is arguing about makeup.
No, well, Straight Smoke was talking about people being in the food we eat, and I had to come in and just tell him how stupid he is because it's ridiculous.
See, and he's not stupid. You're stupid, motherfucker.
Human beings?
They give
hold on, man. Y'all had to come on, Lord. Hold on, bro. Pause, bro. Hold on, y'all chill. Hold on, bro.
Wow.
Straight Smoke. Hold on. So hold on, bro. Listen. So you saying the same food that you sell, the meat that you sell. So you basically saying that you sell human meat too. Or you saying there's people in the food that we eat.
Brother.
That's not even what we was talking
about.
You're taking. You see what I just did?
Brother.
See how you did that?
No. You're not about to put no weight. No. You want me to answer that? You want Straight Smoke to answer that?
No, bro. Give me a minute, nigga. If you saying that there's human meat inside of the food that we eat, and you have a smoker, bro, you travel around with a lot of food. You're basically saying, nigga, that you sell fucking human meat too, nigga.
Oh no, that's not how that works. No, that's not how that works.
Bro, you gotta go ahead.
He goes to the butcher.
Are you done? Should I continue, Mr. Truth Zone?
You gotta go ahead.
Okay, so what we were talking about is how certain accidents happen, and then other entities that uses foreskin, baby placenta, and the ingredients of their fucking products.
Okay, I see what you're saying, bro.
Because that bitch came on Oprah.
You're not saying that all food.
Steve Harvey as well.
No, hold on, bro. So you're not saying that all food contains human meat, right?
No, what I'm saying is that We were discussing how accidents happen on the job. What companies? Like we were saying, there are certain companies that will say added ingredients or added ingredients on their labeling, and it's been proven with Pepsi and Coke. It's been proven with bottled drinks. It's been proven with certain tunas.
That it's people.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you one more question before I move back up. Do you sell Coca-Colas and stuff like that as beverages with the food that you sell? It's beverages.
No, I don't.
Okay. All right, cool. I was gonna say, shout out to Lucas for that super chat, man. I was gonna say, don't be a hypocrite. Now I know you niggas sell soda, but that bothers you. But you said you don't. I'm gonna take your word for it. All right.
Look,
All right, man.
that nigga is straight up buying his way into a conversation.
No, I'm entertained and I'm showing support. I'm not watching TV. I'm watching you guys. So he has a super chat. I'm entertained by this. So hey, I'll throw him a few bucks support for my entertainment.
It's a tribute to the conversation.
Nothing deeper than that. It's nothing deeper than that.
Come up here. Look, your support.
But why would you come up here and be like that?
If you participate,
why would you come up here?
It's fucking ridiculous.
How is it ridiculous? And the FDA has it on their website.
It says that people being in the food we eat is
4%. Okay, I'm gonna say this.
4%.
Jesus Christ.
Epic study. You still up in there? Dog up here.
Biological.
Wow.
Epic studies
can be in the meat.
Epic studies
with chips.
All right.
Same thing with all kind of other food. You see what I'm saying? Anything where they mass produce shit, where humans handle the shit, and they can accidentally be injured or fall into the shit, there is a chance that a percentage of their flesh will remain in the product.
Be in the meat.
That's what we was talking about.
It will be in it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to get off. I can't read the guy's name in the comment. I do not look like Encino Man, but okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, if you in the chat,
that was worthy enough. That was worthy enough for you to disrupt what he was saying to talk about something that was in the chat.
But because
we asked you're sitting here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Do you know what we're talking about, or you just don't like what we're talking about?
Well, someone answered my question in the chat. You guys were talking about like the amount of beef
chat
that we produce, and if that would like equal up to the amount of consumption or something like that. Because someone took the time to answer my question. But then I heard you talking about there's people in the food we eat, and that there's this where they say additives where they don't give you the specifics. That's people, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like that's what made me want to come in.
Not people. You tweet.
Hold on, wait. Let him finish. Let him finish, y'all. Let him finish.
That was it.
No, I really want you to get your whole thought out.
Okay, man, he just make it sound.
I really want you to get your whole thought out.
What it sounded like to me is that you were saying that in the meat that we eat from cows, whatever, that Chick-fil-A. A percentage of it in the meat that we eat are human beings. That's what it sounded like.
Human flesh, nigga, not the bean.
That's what you were saying.
You tweak ass.
And that's what made me
like they throwing whole bodies in there.
Yeah, he's talking about beans.
Every serving you get 1/3.
See? You're not gonna get it off, homie.
Okay.
God damn.
So, okay, I'm glad that you caught a snippet of what we was talking about, and you came up here fiery. That's fine. So
I'm sorry,
this is the general conversation.
Flashing like a flasher.
This is the general conversation. Is that sometimes things happen at certain companies. I have brought up Star-Kissed tuna, where a man fell in the vat and got grounded up in it. This happened. This really happened. Loyal said, well, they did get out his clothes and shit like that. He's right. but a portion of that man was still in the goddamn tuna. Okay, and they still
When did
sold
this happen?
that tuna.
And can I add on to
When did
that?
this
And
happen? What
Lubis, do
like
you think
was
they
it
gonna
like
throw?
within recent history? Within recent time?
Yes, sir. Yes, yes.
And you think a company would say, "Well, yeah, part of this guy got through. We'll just let it go." You seriously think
What I
that's what
was
they would
about to
do?
ask him. How did
So
I
you
mean, you're
think they're
looking
gonna
at
throw away
I
all of
need you
that
to.
tuna?
Right, Lord.
yes, yes, that's
Hell
exactly what they're
no.
going to
It's
do.
No,
money they
that's not.
No,
They're
throwing
going to get
away.
rid of
No,
all of it.
they're
no,
not gonna throw away
no,
that money, bro,
no,
because they
no,
look,
no. That's not how
they're
that
gonna
works.
take out as much as they can. They're gonna take
No,
out the
they're
part that
allowed
he
to have
fell
a
in.
certain amount. They're allowed to have a certain amount.
Yeah,
Trey
see,
Smoke stated that
Of
so many
people.
times. He even
watch
gave us
not the
that
I
body.
don't.
specific number and percentage.
Who is that? Naughty?
Yeah.
Naughty? Am I
He said,
lying?
No.
Didn't they say they can have a certain amount of human flesh in food?
Yeah, and they do. All the McDonald's,
Thank you.
all the
Thank you.
McDonald's tell you they
This nigga
serve a
tripping.
big. They serve a billion a day. Really, see what the sign says. Serve a billion a day or a million a
And
day.
that and so, and so that means
They telling
so
you.
how does that mean
Across
that
the
that
country
No,
part of
though,
what they
not
feed you is human beings?
They
no.
telling you.
Hold on,
Go. You
Naughty.
can look
Hold
it
on,
up right
Naughty.
now.
Not Naughty,
You can
Naughty,
look it up
Naughty,
right
Naughty,
now.
Naughty,
Where would I
Naughty.
look
Hold
that
on,
up?
Naughty. Hold on.
he's
I've
trying to
tried
make the
that
guy
aspect,
sound
Naughty.
irrational so he can fucking make himself
He's
sound like it.
I'm not
loyal,
trying.
loyal,
This is what I'm
loyal,
hearing you guys
loyal,
say.
loyal. Just hold on. Just let me say this to this man one more time. Accidents happen when you have mechanically engineered meat. Okay? If an accident
No,
happens,
no, hold on. So are you
they
saying they
are not.
hold on, are you saying that they purposely putting human beings inside of this meat? I accidentally doing it. Which one is straight smoke?
So again, it can be on accident, but when it comes to placenta and foreskin use, it is for real.
Okay, so you saying accidentally is human meat, is human flesh inside of meat. Purposely is placentas inside of all these other products. All right, cool. All right,
And
that's what
I'm
you're saying.
just seeing that
I seen
that
the news.
story was a hoax.
I
By the
seen the
way, that
news clip.
story of McDonald's serving people, it was a
The
hoax
hoax.
from Oklahoma
No,
City.
How
no.
about a whole finger, middle
Jesus
finger
Christ! It
found
took
in
me 5
Wendy's
seconds
soup
to find one.
served to a customer? That wasn't a hoax because they plasterized that on the whole news for a
Click
minute.
Yeah.
on it.
You don't
Click on it.
remember
Said
that?
no zone. So yeah, these niggas do be propping up these. So he fell in his zone. Okay, I see what you're saying. Click on it. I'm saying what these niggas. One thing I can't agree with Lucky on. These niggas do be propping up lazy ass conspiracy theories and just blowing the shit out of proportion. These niggas do be doing that shit though, and that goes for you too, loyal nigga. You
Really?
niggas do be taking y'all be taking these fucking conspiracy theories and making outlandish bullshit, absurd ass claims.
Hmm.
You niggas do be doing that.
Name me
Look,
one,
brother,
Well,
That's
let me
crazy.
and
tell
I'll
you.
say
so
it.
No, no,
People
no,
are
no, no,
listening
no,
to
no, no,
eat.
damn.
no.
Go ahead.
Let's give him that. Let's give him that, right? Let's give him that. See, because he can say whatever we
Mm-mm.
talking about is made up because we the one talking about it. Now, when you have proof of that, then we can say we can argue with you about that. But until then,
There is
bro,
proof.
no,
They
But one thing,
what
I
you
got.
I'm
talking
about to
about,
play this
Natty. I'm
news
talking
clip here in
about
a minute, though. Hey, my
with
bad.
troop
You know what's so
soldiers.
crazy? I'm gonna say one thing I can't say. I kind of can agree with y'all, but I'm gonna totally disagree with you niggas. Because I did see a clip a long time ago where they this clip was from like 10 years ago. They say it was a certain amount of
Yeah.
human DNA inside of hot dogs. I'm gonna play that news clip here in a second, though.
Who don't know this shit? It's
You don't even have
mechanically
to know
made.
that about no DNA. You can
But
just
hold
know the
on,
fact
nigga. You
is,
just said no. And one thing I'm gonna say, you just lied. You lied to me, straight smoke. You sell
no,
sausages and hot dogs off your fucking grill, nigga. So you do sell
No,
human meat, nigga. Hey,
no. Nigga,
no.
I make
You
my own
lied to me.
shit.
You lied to me.
I make my own shit. No, nigga, fuck what
You
you
don't make
talking
your own
about. I make
fucking
my
hot
own
dog, you
shit.
You're part of the
fucking liar.
machine. Damn, dude.
You
You sell
lying.
hot dogs,
I don't
nigga.
trust.
What's wrong with
You
you?
just
That's
told me
cheap.
to
You
put my
sell
food.
sausages, bitch. It got human DNA in it.
Nigga, I make my own shit. What is
You
wrong with
lying son
you?
of a bitch.
Hey,
Hey,
man,
explain
check
to him how
yourself.
you make your
You
own
just
shit, bro.
lied, nigga.
Check yourself.
Check your
Check
fucking
yourself.
self, nigga. You yelled at me first, pussy.
Check yourself.
I ain't got, man,
I
bro.
make my
Tell me, take
own
myself
shit,
and get out,
bro.
put your
You know
bitch ass off
what?
this goddamn
Y'all
panel, bro.
controlled opposition, nigga.
Fuck you. Who the fuck you talking
I
to,
make
nigga? I ain't gotta check shit,
I
nigga.
make my
You
own
check
shit. I
yourself,
make my
nigga.
own shit, bro. I make my own shit, bro. How you gonna sit there and say I serve this shit?
I
I
believe.
don't
All
do
right,
that.
then, bro. Because that's what I'm saying. You sound like a
You just
hypocrite,
said
nigga.
that's what food people do.
No, I don't. I don't. I told
You
you I
just said,
make everything from
but
scratch.
fruit people eat.
They don't
Shut your
realize how
motherfucking
easy it
And
is
ass
you
to
up,
know
make
nigga.
that.
sausages. What y'all
Let the
acting
man go
like
back and
y'all
forth.
don't?
I get my own sheep
I will
casing
never eat
and
your
I got
food.
my own
Man,
meat grinder. Truth, what's going on with
Oh,
you?
great.
they acting
Oh,
like
okay,
it's a
okay.
hard process. You need a
You know my
whole
bad, bro. You got that
factory to
one.
It's
make
not
this
a
You
shit.
got
hard.
that one. I give it to you.
Yeah, tell him,
That's not
niggas
even a
niggas
hard
slow.
process.
All right,
What,
I
to
try to
grind
catch
down
you.
human
I
Come
try
flesh?
to catch
on,
you, but the lie
man.
so goddamn bad, nigga. All right,
Hey,
my
but
Wow.
look,
bad, dude. All right, cool. You got that.
he could still be introducing
Man.
human flesh into his meals or his food because what if he cuts himself? You know,
Not
and
a
he
Man,
not
get
a
tries
your
to.
ass up
percentage
out of
that
here.
they put in the
Hey, I'm
now.
just
I
saying,
bet
man.
you
Devil's advocate,
it's a
dog.
fraction of
No,
1%.
that don't work like that.
Or if you
That don't
sneeze?
work like that. Hey,
Hey,
Lubis,
man,
won't
you
you, won't
shed
you, won't you
skin. You know
even,
what I'm
goddamn
saying?
it, shut the fuck on up.
Hair. Look, bro.
Man,
All
come
I'm
on, man.
saying is,
That's crazy, dog.
But okay, bro,
I
are
source
you
out my
seriously
sheep.
so
Hold
surprised at
on,
my
wait.
reaction?
Hold on. No, I'm not even talking to
Think
you.
about what it is you're
I
saying,
seriously,
dude.
hold on, bro. Just you relax. You out of everybody, relax. Truth zone. I source out my sheep casing. I grind up my own meat for my sausages, for my brats, for my smoked sausages. I do that. I take time out. That shit takes me over 8 hours to do.
Hey,
I ain't gonna even sit here and lie, bro. I'm kind of like hurt about that.
but they
You know
are
what I
right
can't
though.
believe
When
is that he just took what you said seriously. You didn't know
Cause I
that
run
he was joking
my
when
own
he said
fucking
you're
business.
serving us people,
I
man. What the
run
fuck?
my own
You didn't know
business,
he was
you goofy
joking?
bitch. I run my own business, you goofy bitch. You don't know
Yeah.
about owning shit. You a fucking slave. Stay a
And when
slave.
he accused you of serving humans in your food, you didn't know he was joking with you?
look, bro. Regardless of how the conversation went, Lubis, you came up here and you ain't offered shit but $5 to get involved. What do you have to say about the human flesh that's found in McDonald's and Burger King and Taco Bell meat?
There is no
Okay?
human flesh.
That alarming percentage that's
Really?
allowed at that.
Bro, so why would exactly what the brother said? Go ahead, man.
damn.
Let that trick know.
Put there where I care. It's funny to me because Lou is acting like he dumb. He playing dumb. He gotta be.
Yeah, he playing dumb. He trying to be Dr. Phil up in this bitch. And then
No,
go
I
back
was just
and
listening to what you guys were
commentary about
saying,
this.
and some
Lubis.
of the things you said were fucking absurd.
That
Like
nigga
when you were
Robert Humphrey
talking
back
about
up here. When the fuck you come back,
Yeah,
nigga?
giant
yeah.
eggs.
I
Okay, I was like,
snuck in here
whatever.
soon when
Okay,
Lubis got up here because I knew he was gonna be
a
stupid. So I'm trying to
cow
counter the
gets to
energy. My
maturity
bad.
in 6 weeks. Whatever. Hey, there's people in the food you eat. What? It was like what that I had to come in now, because it was so stupid.
Oh, whatever, motherfucker. What'd you
Whoa.
contribute besides $5?
Pointing out that you guys are idiots.
Pointing out that you are a motherfucking undercover racist, and all you want to do is come up and try to clown a nigga
No,
because you think you know better.
Oh, he
I do think
open with that
racism is
shit.
funny though, and I like making jokes about it. But I'm not
No,
racist.
what's funny is how you look when you think you got a good idea. That's what's funny. All right?
I
Go
appreciate
take
your
your
time,
Dr.
True Song.
Seuss
Thank you
looking
so much,
ass.
Demi.
Nah,
Thank
man,
you
I'm
so
don't
much,
sorry.
leave,
I'll
True
dog.
leave.
What's
No,
Song.
no.
going
Thanks a
on,
lot,
man?
No.
Demi.
What the
Stay.
fuck?
I want to keep hearing you. I'll leave. I'll leave. stay
don't leave, Lubis.
straight
Don't
smoke.
leave.
I gotta record all the shit you guys are talking about. I'll leave.
Nah, stay up and let's talk about this shit. Because you want commentary, let's give you something. Because every time I go to your channel, I look at your videos, it's always you sitting in the background, and the most you have to say is, "You're fucking stupid." You don't contribute shit to the conversation except for that comment right there. Now, I want to know why the FDA fucking allowing the shit if they know it's like that, and then not clarifying what they're allowing. That's what the conversation should be about. Why they not clarifying what the fuck they're allowing? Is they saying 14% as in human toenails or fingernails or skin particles or hair or what?
Anything,
First of
nigga,
all,
it's miscellaneous parts.
Exactly. So it could be anything.
And it's not, they can't
be sweat.
It's not about just allowing it. It's about shit. You can't stop nothing that was never reported, nigga. So, niggas fingernail being fell into some shit and your ass ain't never catch on to it and that shit on the market. So that's how they cover their own, that's how they cover themselves from lawsuits and all of that extra shit by saying, well, you technically can't really pursue nothing because it meets, the limit or the guides of this. But other than that,
look, people sue when they find chicken beaks and chicken nails.
No, you can sue for you
So
can
think
literally
about
sue for anything, but that don't mean that you're gonna win
So you
the
don't think a
lawsuit.
finger gonna be found, a tooth, a human tooth? Like, come on, they've been
Mm-hmm.
finding a lot of human teeth in
Listen slowly,
chicken
brother.
nuggets.
I didn't say you couldn't. You
No,
can
I'm
sue for
agreeing.
anything, but in the
This is
court
just
of
adding on.
in the courthouse, that's what they're gonna pull out. Oh well, they're going by this guideline. That don't mean that you're gonna win the lawsuit because you sued them. That just means I hope you got enough money for your legal team to go through
Attorney
that
fees,
process. Yeah.
That's not the end result. I'm just saying people do. Not saying they win. Yeah, you're right.
But look, that shouldn't make all meat off limits for us. That should just make people aware that these things happen. You know what I'm saying? It's about being aware of what you're getting yourself into. Like what they call that shit, making some type of consent. You know, being able to say, I understand that you motherfuckers might have put some shit up in this. So now I am consciously aware of it. I can make certain decisions to prevent myself from getting harmed from it.
I mean, it sounds like to me that you need to go buy a grinder, a meat grinder, and when you go to the store, or I can't say go to the store, source out the meat that you're getting. If you want ground beef, you go and you put that shit in a grinder and you grind that shit down. It's pretty much just a simple steak, a flank steak, or you can get you a bottom round or eye round or something like that. Make sure that you source out your meat. It's just that fucking simple. What you do is that you would take the fat that's connected to that steak, and you would cut it off, grind it up, and then you would grind the fat to clean out the grinder at the same time. I mean, it's so simple to do. If you want to make sausages, you can source out lamb skins.
It's simple to do, but it's
for
time
your
consuming.
casing.
You got to keep that in mind too. We live in a world where people base their life based off of how much time you taking away from them. So niggas don't even watch their kids for 8 hours, let alone hang up some hot dogs and sausages, nigga. Like niggas ain't even cleaning their house.
But I'm just saying. So
no, I get what you're saying. You're
okay.
100% correct. You're 100% correct. I'm not taking away from. I'm just telling you why they're not doing. You get what I'm saying? Because people back in the day was doing it. But why they're not doing it now, jarring and canning and all of these things, they're not doing it because it's so damn time consuming. And yeah.
Okay.
Motherfuckers is doing it for you.
So wait a minute. Hold on. So my analogy was right about 10 years ago. You people, people are trading in their health for conveniency.
Yeah. It's always been like that.
No, it
that's
has
the average
not.
human being now. That stopped in
No,
the
that is
late
not.
80s.
Because there wasn't a market
No, it
for it
has
back
not.
then, though. You see what I'm
You gotta
saying? The
remember
more people
back when
produce,
they had
the easier it
No,
becomes.
when
Yeah.
when they was doing
I won't
castles
believe.
and royalty and this, that, and the third, the niggas who was rich in that house was not cooking their own food and washing their own dishes.
Hmm.
Somebody literally was doing that job for them. They paid for the service because they had other things to tend to. That's it. So think
Come
about
on.
it. Back
Wait,
then,
wait, wait, wait.
because so
Come
hold on,
on.
listen.
Yeah.
So back then, keep in mind, they said the easiest way to take out an empire is by doing a service for them. So be the chef, be the cleaner, be the this, be the that, because these people that's ingesting or eating these things don't know what the fuck you done did to it because they're not the ones in control of it. They're allowing somebody else to have control of it. So that's why I keep saying you're not wrong in what you're saying, but again, it's time consuming and it's always been like that to where people will just pay for somebody else to do the service for them because it cuts time for them.
Okay. What? All right, y'all. Yeah, I'm done. Y'all got it.
Well, look, the more we became industrialized, the easier it became for us to allow other people to do shit like farm, make groceries, and produce and all of that shit, canned goods for us. Because now they have an industry for that. And just think about it. Them people that's selling them burgers, they wouldn't have jobs if we wouldn't consume them. So by making it seem like it's detrimental that these people are doing this is a little bit absurd because it's not gonna change.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you want me to go ahead and say the quiet part out loud then?
Go ahead,
You didn't have
whisper
a
it.
flu for four. You didn't have a flu for 4 years, but now you got a flu pandemic. Let's go.
Yeah, you didn't have a flu until you got transferred a flu.
Yeah, but the
No, you didn't hear what I
FDA, the
said.
FDA,
You ain't hear what I said.
and vaccinations and all these niggas is all the same group of people. Straight smoke.
Hmm.
So it's like, why are we supposed to be
I guess I
shocked?
gotta say this again. I gotta say this one more time. You did not have the flu for 4 years. On record, there was no cases of flu.
Did anybody push back to that?
Now, I'm sorry.
Did anybody give you pushback about that? Nobody said nothing about that. I mean, we agreed with you on that. Like, yeah, you're right. We didn't have the flu. Da da da.
Yeah.
And tied in something else by saying, and the Food and Drug Administration and these people that's administering out these vaccinations and flu shots and all that stuff tying together. Remember, they just literally had an announcement saying that they was going to inject vaccinations into
Into
produce and
the
all of that extra
produce
shit.
and cows.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It was like these people, it all tying together, and they control that wave of new sicknesses and new this and new that. Them niggas control that because it's
Y'all
profitable
make
to
me
make
want to
money
light
off of
this
it.
cigar up. I swear to God. Y'all make me want to light this cigar up.
You might as well, baby. Tomorrow you promised to you.
No, this
But
ain't this
look,
ain't
think
no
of this right
weed.
here.
This is an actual cigar.
Right,
This is
you
an
said
actual
cigar, right? What
cigar.
cigar? Yeah, cigar. Yeah,
Y'all.
What's the fastest way
yeah.
to deworm an animal? What's the fastest way to deworm an animal? There's two ways to
Ivermectin.
do it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that or that
ivermectin,
carousel or whatever that shit called, kerosene.
like,
kerosene.
like that
But
shit,
look,
Brody.
those are
But
done
you
one
fuck
way
up the
though.
meat though.
But there's two ways to fucking deworm a animal. That's ingestion and injection, right?
Oral. Oral.
Ingestion is oral. Injection
Right.
is the needle.
Muscle.
So when they're deworming these animals, they give it to them in two different ways. They can give it to them in their food, or they can give it to them in a shot. So when you guys are talking about they're vaccinating the animals, they're literally trying to get rid of them worms that these animals get by eating grass and produce and drinking water that's outside with maggots and shit in it. And, you know what I'm saying? So
That's not true.
it's not true.
That's not true, man.
Well, let me say this to hey, not a coincidence. Chiming in live here from the Texas boards. Yeah, no. Whatever Straight Smoke said is what Straight Smoke said. I'm not in the field to educate, correct, or rearrange how niggas think. That's on whatever he said. But I know what I said for sure was a fact. So as long as we find the fact within that, that's all that mattered for me. But I'm not saying what Straight Smoke said was a lie neither. I just ain't researched to see if niggas ain't had the flu in the last 4 years. But regardless if that's true or not, the statement I put on top of that was a fact.
What are you talking about, Zay?
Not a coincidence that you lying about people stop getting the flu.
That's on record.
Yeah, so that's what he's talking
It's
about.
on
But what I
record.
said about the FDA and all that, all them people shake each other's hands. That's the only part I was just trying to put in there.
Right. That's on record. I don't get that shit because everybody knew when there was COVID, there was no flu. There was no cases of flu during COVID. You won't sit here and say it was.
It wasn't. Everything was, you know, reported as
I
being
mean,
something that was involving COVID. There was
But
no
it was being
again,
cases
recorded as
of
COVID.
yeah,
There
at the
was
end
no
of the day,
cases
I
of
don't know
flu.
what the fuck. You get what I'm saying? That part, that's whatever he put on the table. Straight Smoke put on the table. But what I said is what I said is because I said it for a reason. Regardless of whatever he said was right or wrong, it still wouldn't change the fact. You get me? At the end of the day, whether they put that shit under COVID, it really was a true statement, or we just wasn't hearing about it because there was bigger matters on the table that was involving, the World Health Organization. But at the end of the day, they still all connected to
WHO.
the food industry.
But like I said, during COVID, there was no flu. Period. I don't give a fuck what a motherfucker say. If you got sick, they said you had COVID.
yeah, they
Period.
did,
I don't give a
and
fuck what a motherfucker say.
that was because of political
You can lie
standing.
all you
That
want.
wasn't because
You can,
that was
whatever.
that
You
was
can lie
because
all you
of
want.
But I think this is the weird part that nobody really talks about. So during COVID, during all of this, um, it's like at that time, since everybody's talking about the flu or just wrote AIDS and all this extra shit. At that same time when they were doing COVID, they literally rolled out that whole prep and doxy prep and all that extra shit, like those STD, STI preventative medicines and all that extra shit. They wrote all
mhm.
that out during COVID. Like that whole rollout came during COVID, but it was like nobody really peeped the play because we were more focused on COVID. But again, then you remember there was reports of like people testing positive for STDs and STIs from vaccinations and shit like that. And I'm like, I wonder
Because they
why.
were saying that people that took the COVID shot had HIV now.
Yeah, and then keep in mind the same administration was the same administration from the whole HIV awareness AIDS thing from back in the day with the whole poppers and how they were testing it the same way that they tested COVID with the same nose shit and all of that.
So who came up with that test? Do you know?
You talking about the person who created it? I don't know in general, but I'm pretty sure that was Dr. Fauci
Okay.
and the administration that pulled the test.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Who was it?
So his name is
It was
Kerry
him
Mullins.
who publicized it, though. It was Fauci
Hold
who
on.
publicized it.
No, what he did was he exploited it.
Yeah.
The PCI test came up from Dr. Kerry Mullins. He said if you expound it enough, you'll find something wrong in everybody.
Everybody, yep. And that's what the PCR test does. It searches to the
That's what
point
it
where
does.
it picks up anything
It's
from
gonna
anything.
anything. It's gonna show you anything. Oh, you got this, you got that, and you might have a trace element of something. Trace element.
Mm-hmm.
When I say trace element, I'm talking about it could have been passed down through your mama to you. Because if you blow what he said, and you can pull this up on YouTube right now, Dr. Kerry Mullins PCR test. And he will say it. This is the creator of the test. I can't make this shit up. This was all done for a fucking reason. It was to get everybody to understand one thing. Fall in line. This was the biggest motherfucking psyop known to man. And again, during COVID, there was no fucking flu. Everybody knew that. They wrote everything up as COVID. You can't smell, taste, or anything. You got COVID. Last time I checked, when I had the flu, when I was like 12, 14 years old, guess what I couldn't do? Couldn't do shit.
Couldn't smell, couldn't taste, couldn't touch.
All right, so
Taste couldn't do shit.
Not a coincidence.
The fuck out of here.
Read this to you guys, I'm guessing. So this is him. So don't, when y'all get to responding back, don't say Zay. I'm just reading some shit.
So this is something that we got to hear from this dude out the chat. That's what you're about to tell me. He don't even have the balls to come up here and say it himself.
Damn.
Man, fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga.
Carry on.
Fuck that nigga. Yeah, fuck that nigga.
Fuck that nigga.
Whole ass nigga. Leave your body with a toe tag, nigga.
Bounce how long you can ass nigga. Welcome in your house with a dope ass nigga. I like
fuck that nigga.
Fuck that nigga.
Fuck, we ain't indulging nobody that can't come speak for themselves. Let them speak for his motherfucking self, Zay. You ain't no mediator for nobody.
They be shy.
Fuck that nigga.
Listen, yeah, damn. I just want to help everybody have a voice around. That's all. Yeesh. Hey, at the end of the day, I don't really too much care at the end of the day. Okay? Jeez.
Fuck that nigga. Let him stay right where the fuck he is. And he's sitting in the chat running his motherfucking bitch ass cake hole. That's all he got to do. Let him run his cake hole.
I ain't about to read shit to nobody that don't want to listen. So it would be pointless. Shit hell. These niggas don't want to hear what I'm going to read it for.
How did Zay get punked?
Yeah, fuck
Zay
that nigga.
Get punked. That dude trip.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that ain't how I go. If you gonna say something, bring your puss ass up here and say it for your motherfucking self. Don't think this nigga is gonna read it for you. I got a lot more respect for Zay than that. Bitch ass nigga, come do it yourself. Whole ass nigga, get some balls about your life. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope.
But I still think it was weird that they rolled that stuff out at the same time, but nobody really like discovered. I mean, really talk about it. And I ain't gonna say discovered. They don't really talk about that. And I'm like, so basically during this time, you basically came up with this medication, injection, whatever the case may be, to eradicate all STDs and STIs. Well, that's at least what you're telling the people and teaching the people. So now you got to think about it. All these people are gonna be having unprotected, you know what? And then this is the stipulations. You got to get tested every 3 months for them to refill your prescription. Well, bitch, if you got to get tested, then the medicine ain't working. I thought the medicine was supposed to eradicate. So what you getting tested for? Well, just to make sure. If you still got to make sure, then bitch, I ain't run this bitch through trial and error long enough. So that's why I be like, I don't know why people be trusting all this drug administered shit through the government when really they just playing with you. You know what's crazy? The person I was watching do this video about this stuff that I'm talking about is a fucking military, one of the military doctors. You know how the military base got like their own medical system on base? It was one of them. So I don't know if he was making it for like the soldiers or whatever, but he was like, I'm going to do the random facts that people don't know about such and such, but I just explained to y'all. Then he was like, not only is it administered to men, women, trans, everybody can take that shit. And I'm like, these niggas is playing games right now. Those niggas is playing games.
Hey, you know what's crazy to me, Zay? You know what's crazy to me more than anything out of everything that you just said right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was because the medical system is not there to to cure you. It's there to treat your symptoms. It's just a
A
mechanism
practice.
of. It's just a practice. That's
Mm-hmm.
why
They
they
got to keep
call it
like you
when
got
you
to keep
go
practicing
into
to
it.
make it
It's
perfect.
called medical practice.
Yeah, and
Why
malpractice
do
is
you
when you
think?
fuck up on
Right?
yourself.
If they don't do what they if they don't treat you with hold on, if they don't treat your symptoms like you want to, it's malpractice.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a practice. You're a test dummy. You're a guinea pig. And they make you sign a waiver to say, "Oh yeah, I'm okay with you drawing my blood to say that you're going to give me XYZ and we're going to see how it works with you. We're just going to see how this does with you."
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, how does that go over people's heads?
But
I,
it
I don't I
really,
don't really understand that.
which is really diabolical because if you think about it, ever since you were a kid, any blood that has been drawn from your body is literally on file somewhere and still being held somewhere. And you do know that blood that they drawn from back then to right now is still the same blood, which means if they really want to test something, why not just test that bitch out in a petri dish? Why do you have to actually test it out within the body? Draw that blood and test
Right.
that in the petri dish, motherfucker. Why are we gotta walk around with the shit in our arm to figure out if this shit work or not? Like, nope, nope.
Wait a minute.
Mm-mm.
It's so why so here's the bigger question. So why do they have to draw so much blood out of you?
Right.
Why do they have to draw so much blood out of you? So what are you actually doing with the amount of blood? Listen to me. They take what two vials of blood out you.
Yep.
Two
And,
vials of blood out you.
and really, they don't
So
even
what?
need all of that.
They don't even need all that because you already know two drops on a petri dish lets you know anything, any genetic makeup.
Yep. But that's because
Two drops.
they sell most of that blood that they're drawing, but we don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not something they're telling us. Really, that first line on the valve, that's all they need. Anything past that is a
Yep.
paycheck. That's why they're like, oh fuck it, we can sell this shit to this place. Every line you see on that damn line on that valve is a place
It's
that they selling this shit to.
your genetic makeup, and they have all rights reserved to it because you signed off on it and said, "Oh yeah, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. It's okay." Now everybody took out what I said out of context about the FDA saying there's 4% allowed of human DNA that can be administered in food. Everybody took that out of context. Everybody took that out of context. And again, I'm going to say this again. What happens on a job site happens on a job site, right? Also, just as other people on this panel have said, you're not going to get hair, sweat, teeth, all type. You're just not going to get that shit out of certain things. Sorry.
Oh, let me add this in there right there. Which is weird because before I even clicked back on YouTube and you niggas was up here, I was watching this video on cheese. I'm not sure if you make your own cheese or not, but the lady pretty much was
Hmm.
breaking it down to, I don't know if I'm saying the word right because I'm not a cheese maker, but she said the retin in cheese or something. It's something with an R. The retin in the cheese that coagulates the milk or the dairy to harden up to become cheese is literally owned. The one in the United States is owned by Pfizer.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Ain't that a bitch? It says they was like, so if you're gonna buy cheese, you should always buy foreign or imported cheese, which is crazy because I always notice I live near I got like rich nigga grocery stores near me. So let's start there. So when you go to the
He
grocery
say
store,
rich nigga grocery
for
stores.
real, when you go to the grocery store, I promise you that American aisle for like cheese is so slim. Like that Sargentos and all that shit is so slim. And then all them damn doors before you get there is literally like international shipped in cheese. Like, oh my god,
You
damn.
want to hear something? You want to hear something crazy as hell?
Mm-hmm.
For anybody that buys, let's just say you buy American cheese, right? Let's just say you buy American cheese. If it's shredded, you have to literally wash that shit off.
Yeah, because you don't know how
Do
they
you know why?
process that line. So all that
No. Do you want to know why?
Go ahead. I
There's
know
a
cheese
white powder
absorbs.
on. There's a white powder on the cheese that keep it from sticking together. That keeps it shredded.
Yeah, like a cornstarch or some type of flour or
Mm-mm.
non-stick agent.
Yeah, it's a non-stick agent that keeps it shredded. If you
It's the
look at
shit
it
that they got
closely,
in the thing where it say when you look at the back of like them Parmesan jars and shit, and it'd be like non-caking agent, non-caking agent.
non-kinking agents. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. You have to literally wash that shit off. A lot of people don't know that.
Yep.
A lot of people don't know that. That's what keeps it from clumping together. If you ever go to the grocery store and you see shredded cheese clumped together, buy that. Buy that. You know why you should buy that?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have the same amount of that agent in it. It's a preservative. It keeps it from melting. In other words, it will become a solid brick piece of cheese.
Hey
If
X.
they was
Hey
smart,
X.
I'm, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Demi.
She was saying
All
how
right,
they.
it's good.
No, I'm sorry.
You fine, sweetie. You fine.
Jazz said, "Ain't cheese a fungus?" I know it's a mold for sure, but it's not. If you eat the natural version of it, it's not bad for you because it's the same molding that they still get in penicillins and shit like that.
What makes people think that um
Demi, you got
molded
feedback.
cheese is bad?
I thought I was on mute. Oh my god. I thought I was on mute.
No, you good. Um, just at some point in the American history, beautification of products became a thing. So, like there's like a company now called like Misfits where they buy like the discarded ends of everything on, like if niggas is making bacon bits or beef jerky, the ones that didn't make it to the shelves, they buy that. So basically, um in America, everything has become so beautified to where, all the food is supposed to look like this. And if you ever see cheese with mold on it, to be terrified, but not knowing that cheese was damn mold. You know what I'm saying? Because they didn't scrub that bitch clean, polished it up and everything. So,
So you know why I'm asking that, right?
mm-hmm.
Blue cheese. That's mold.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the epitome of mold. I
That's,
mean,
that's the one
for
I hate
anybody
damn
that
most.
like blue cheese, I can't stand that shit at all.
I can't stand blue
But
cheese.
that I cannot stand blue cheese. But that is the epitome of molded cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Blended, blended molded cheese. And it's like, how? How do you how do you don't get me wrong, I've eaten it before. That's an acquired taste. I'm not gonna
Very
lie,
so
it's an
much
acquired
acquired.
taste.
Yes.
But no sir, not for me.
I don't like it either.
Not at all.
Give me provolone. Provolone ain't really got no taste to it. Nah, shit. I don't give
So
up
the
on that damn
whole
blue cheese.
the whole cheese thing. So do you think that cheese in itself is introducing bacteria into the food supply?
You said, hold on, wait. You said introducing bacteria into the food supply. You're gonna
Yeah.
have to be a lot more specific than that. That's
All right. You
help me
got
out. Help me out.
cheeseburgers. You got cheese pizzas. You have that cheese that you guys was talking about. Right. You got
Mm-hmm.
cheese spreads, and you
That's
have
artificial. Cheese spread is artificial. Cheese spreads are artificial. It says it on the container.
So the cheese that come in a jar, the cheese dip,
It's
that's artificial.
artificial.
What is it
Yeah,
made
it
out of?
says it on the container. It's not all the way cheese. I'll put it to you like that.
Well, it has cheese byproducts in it. It
There
has
you
milk
go.
in it
I
and
was
shit.
just about to say, but
Yeah.
that
That
doesn't
So
mean it's
did, did
cheese.
did you hear what you said? Cheese byproduct.
yeah, like milk and shit like that, and cream.
Yeah, I think you.
No, it can
No,
have
no,
similar ingredients that cheese would have.
The
but it's not
bacteria is what
cheese.
I'm talking about. Do you think
Okay.
that cheese is introducing this into the food industry, into the food population?
Okay. So that's an awesome question. So what they're actually doing is getting you to eat two things. This is what dealing with cheese, and
Hmm.
it's well three things. It's three things that they're trying to get you to eat that you actually need, and a lot of people don't like it. Okay, and this is not dealing with a cheese product. If you're eating a cheese product, you're fucking yourself up. This is where people become lactose intolerant and everything because you're eating a cheese product. You're not actually eating cheese.
Hmm.
All
But
right,
see,
so
people didn't believe me when I said that that lactose intolerant is from the chemicals that they add to the actual product. It's not that you're actually allergic to the raw version of the product.
you're not allergic to
So
the raw
what are they
version of the
making
product.
cheese out of? What are they making cheese out of besides milk?
Oh
Somebody,
no,
All types of different
if it
enzymes and
says
yeah,
shit.
somebody said
right,
sawdust.
if you
Sawdust.
eating cheese product, you eating
Okay,
cheese
so
product. Good luck with that.
is cheese just milk? Like let's say old fashioned cheese. How do they make old fashioned cheese?
Yeah, milk with a calf coagulant into it. So
Yeah.
it's from the
No,
baby calf.
uh,
What?
what? No,
That's the old way of
no.
making blocks of cheese. You better go look.
I can take milk and I can cook it and get the curds off of it and make mozzarella cheese very easy.
Yeah, of course. But back in the day, that's not how they process cheese.
You talking
You
about
said
Werford
processed
cheese?
cheese.
Werford cheese?
I'm saying like making cheese straight smoke. God damn,
Oh,
not cheese in the grocery
Damn.
store. Straight
You
smoke.
gotta
What
turn it.
Right.
Nigga,
I'm
you get
talking
right
about straight up
to the
cheese
mother.
cheese. I'm not
Nigga,
talking about no motherfucker. I'm talking about that. Yeah, that drop. That drop. Yeah, I could take them. I could take them curds and weigh, and I can do what I can do. That's different. I'm sorry, man. I'm a homesteader, Zay. I'm a homesteader, bro. I'm sorry.
you know
So
I
what you
done did
sorry
all this
for?
before straight
is
smoke. That's
cheese
why I be
fermented?
laughing.
Is cheese
No.
fermented?
Well,
Yeah.
No.
yeah, I would say no. Yeah.
No. No.
So what is cheese? It's milk that's what? Churned, right?
Yeah, like butter.
Okay. And what do they do with butter to make it cheese?
They just
Oh,
keep
what?
um.
What it
They keep okay, churning is you
Butter
just
and cheese is two different processes out of it, bro. You just try to
Right. Yeah,
confuse
y'all.
the people. I
oh
You
see
okay.
what he
can't do
doing.
this.
Hey,
We start
Lloyd
making
be trying to
cream
fuck with
cheese.
y'all
The fuck?
heads.
Lord, I know.
I'm asking a
No.
Listen to
question,
what he
man.
asking. You don't make cheese out of butter or vice
The
no,
versa.
butter.
I
You
said
Nah.
make
butter.
both out of
No.
what you
But
do
when
to
he
the
Your ass,
process of milk,
you gonna
well
be
when he
the
said
making
way you
you gonna be
process
making
it.
you
cream
churn,
cheese or some damn whipped cream or something out of damn butter.
well you churn both of them.
Right.
So when he said
Yeah,
churn, I was
exactly.
thinking of butter.
All right.
No.
So if
That's
But
you
it's
this.
the
turn,
one look, okay, when you got
mhm.
whole milk, it's a process you do of filtering.
Hmm.
What's left
Just
in there,
boil the shit. The
so
Yeah,
cord,
but straight smoke
and you
saying you
add
better off
vinegar
before.
to it.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
Hold on. Go ahead with that. Straight smoke. You boil it
If you got
and
a
you add
if you
Somebody
got
said
a
it was
vinegar.
half,
not
if
butter.
you got a half,
Why?
listen, okay, listen to me. Listen to me. If you got a half gallon of whole milk, okay,
Hmm.
put 1 cup of vinegar in it. It'll separate. it'll separate the milk from the curds. You take out the curds from it, you put it in a cheesecloth, and you squeeze out the residuals from it. Right there, what you have in that cheesecloth is cheese. You would take that and you would add salt and everything else that you know what I'm saying, that you would want to your cheese. Set. You would put it into a little thing,
Like a
and you would
mold.
let it cool. Yeah, you put it into a little mold. You would let it cool, and guess what? You take it back out. Guess what you have? Cheese.
Cheese.
And then the residuals
I
is
mean, it's
what you
just
make the
that fucking
butter.
simple.
Okay, so look.
It's
So cheese comes from milk, right?
oh god.
The
Well, who's going to
boiling
cut
and
the
the
cheese?
mixing milk with vinegar. You're not using the top. You're using what? You're using the skim, right? That's left over. Putting that into a mold and letting that sit and settle.
Oh,
That
all
would be
right. So
your what?
that was the process straight smoke. So look up how rennet is made, and then look up the rennet process of making cheese. Then you'll see what I was talking about with the baby calf and all of that extra shit. That's where that enzyme comes in. They weren't
Calf
using,
milk.
yeah,
Calf milk.
it was acidic milk, so they were using that
Yeah,
instead of
that's
vinegar.
different.
That's why I was breaking
Yeah,
down
that's
the yeah,
different. Yeah, man, that shit is strong and that shit is good as fuck.
yeah. So that's why I'm
God
showing
damn,
them.
that shit is good as
I
fuck.
know different process of doing it, but what you saying is correct too, though.
That shit. I was talking about from you can get it from the store and do it.
Yeah, nah. What you were saying
That's what
is
I'm looking
correct.
at. For the average person, you can get it and do it at home. Shit. But the other like hey Zay, I ain't gonna even sit here and lie to you. Like two doors down from my farm, there's another farm, right?
Mm-hmm.
This man got like 26 cows, right?
Uh huh.
Dude, you don't know how I'm about to go this summer. I'm about to go down here and get some raw milk. I'm about to get some raw milk. I'm not
Yeah,
fucking
raw milk is
around
good for
this
you.
year.
Right next door to where I'm at is literally
I'm not fucking around.
a raw dairy farm, and they got their own creamery on the back end to where you can go and get like your own ice cream made raw milk ice cream and shit. And yeah, when you get that raw milk, it literally coagulates itself like a thick piece of cream and sits at the top of the milk. And that shit is better than coffee creamer. Okay.
Oh my god, man. Yeah,
Better than
I already know because we had got like I want to say it was like it's not a quart, it's not a half gallon, but we had got a nice amount at one point in time, and we went through that shit in like a day. The taste is different. Now
mm-hmm.
you do have it's an acquired taste, it is, but the enzymes are in there. Um, um, what we did when we got it, we put it through a filter. You know what I'm saying? Because it is raw milk. It is raw milk. So we put it through a filter because it still has. I hate to say this. It still has pus, blood. It's still it's calf milk. So we put it
Mm-hmm.
through a filter. We put it through the filter, and we just got straight milk out of it. You
Yep.
know, and I don't even know how to explain it to y'all, man. It. Oh my god, it's just something that I hope that some of y'all can do if you do get any opportunity. I really implore you to do it. I would want you to have the kind of nutrition. It's different. That's all
Mhm.
I can say about it.
Can I ask a question? How many vets do we have on the panel right now?
3 of them. Straight
Three,
Smoke, Loyal, and Robert.
and then you really because not you, but you're military. You're a military child,
I'm
right?
just a baddie with a capital I and an E at the end. A military is baddie at
You
that
said
point.
how many?
Yeah, it's 3 of
Who's
y'all.
up
It's
there?
three.
You,
Okay,
Robert, and
Who?
Loyal.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Robert
yeah.
Humphreys. You. All y'all served in the Navy, Army.
Marine Corps.
Mm-hmm.
You
Marine
know,
Corps.
Robert as a
Marine.
Marine. That nigga hyper
Wow.
full of energy. Now
30 and the third.
loyal, you could tell he was a lazy ass naval nigga.
Law was a name. Okay, yeah,
Loyal
law.
so laid.
And then you,
He's so laid back.
straight. What was you? Can I ask? May I ask?
Marine Corps.
Oh, Marine Corps.
You can tell him and Robert got the same type of like about him. Loyal got that laid back casual, and then a military nigga is just like rah, 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 but they ain't about shit. That's how you can tell.
Okay, so I just want to ask these military people. Y'all seem like y'all got feelings, but most of my family, the man has been in the military, and as I was growing up, I noticed that when they came back, they were completely different, which is duh, right? But I noticed they were cold. It seemed like the military has like taken their feelings out of them, and now they don't have no feelings. And I was wondering, is that like a mind thing, or that's just what is that type of thing? Because I thought that was like that's why I was like against like military because of they take the feelings out of you.
Do
Is
y'all
that
want to
just
go? Or y'all want me to go? Y'all want to go,
Yeah,
or
if
you
you,
want me to go?
I could say I could touch on multiple points of that, but one
Me
thing that
too.
I've noticed is it comes down to individual, but then you got to think about the generations that's been going. Those are like the old heads slash the first ones that went in. We got new generations that's going in. We more expressive. We're more open. We're more talkative when it comes to personal things because we own path of healing. What that is, you know. You can expound.
Well, I would say
okay?
it's a lot easier for us to be distant because if we get involved, it's not gonna be pretty. It's just not gonna be pretty.
Marine. Go ahead,
It's
Loyal.
the other side.
Let's hear your laid back answer.
Yeah, my laid back answer.
That nigga straight smoke sound like he ready for war
He said not
the
gonna be
drop of a
pretty. I know.
dime.
I want him to expound on that, but not gonna be pretty. Golly,
Girl,
Yeah,
it's in the
because
word.
because they
it's
teach you
not
how to
gonna be
kill.
pretty.
Because they teach you how to
Yeah.
kill, right?
No, no, no. Don't
No.
say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Okay.
They just teach you how to be very, very powerful, if you will.
Okay.
Defensive, offensive. They teach you how to engage and disengage. That it's a lot of other words.
Is it discipline too, as
It's a
well,
lot of
or
other words. I'm sorry.
Do you believe that anybody can kill?
Hell yeah.
oh, sure, yeah.
Anybody can kill. Young
Well,
people, old people. The military, in my opinion, don't teach you to kill. It teach you how to disregard
They
disregard.
don't teach
it.
you
Like,
how to kill. They don't teach you how to kill. They teach you how to defend yourself. That's not true. They don't teach you how to kill. They
yeah,
teach you how
I
to
think they
defend
teach you
yourself.
how to disregard killing. Like, almost like saying
But
that it's something that's
but
acceptable.
but fuck around and find out is
Mm-hmm.
another thing.
Niggas be thrown off.
That's all
That's
it
all it
is.
is.
That's all it is. We're gonna be the most calmest people in the room
That be the worst one. Niggas is like a silent fart. Bitch, you deadly.
and fuck around and find out.
Silent but deadly, nigga.
Right. That's all
But
for
anybody can kill. Anybody can hurt somebody.
You can
It's
hurt
just
somebody,
that
but you gotta know like how to kill. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, the
no,
tip of
you don't.
No,
Jimmy.
you
You don't
don't.
need
The
to
tip
know
of
how
the
to
iceberg.
kill.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, in crisis mode, because that's what people, go into crisis mode. All they have is gross muscle movement. So it's about, you know, do you think killing is something you're capable of doing?
Damn,
Not for the
was
government.
you in the Navy?
Who?
Yeah, that nigga
Which
was in there.
So
You was
is
in the
killing
Navy,
something you
huh?
think you're capable of doing. In the military, in
Are
some
you
branches,
a
they
seaman?
teach you to
Are you a
overlook that. Go
seaman?
ahead.
No,
Are
Say
that's
you
again?
a seaman?
that nigga's a landman.
No, I'm
A
No,
landman.
he.
He said a
I was an
landman.
airman, and then I went from airman to a shoreman,
You're a
and then I
seaman.
I stayed shore duty the whole time.
On land.
Now I was never a
Oh,
seaman.
okay.
Oh, you was green side. Yeah, that's why I called him Doc.
That's why I
He
call
was
him a
Yeah,
green
landman.
side.
Doc.
I
Yeah,
was a
Doc.
canine.
He's Doc.
I was a canine handler most of my career.
That,
Okay, okay.
that
You
nigga was
did
a
So
canine work?
yeah, I did canine work for 13 years.
My nigga. Love it.
Yep. And then
and
I
you
got
taught
out after 14 and a half.
gun safety and shit like that.
Yeah, I was a Sammy and VDSS. That's how I got most of my jobs when I was in the military. I used to look for jobs to go and do that did involve standing posts and writing paperwork.
Core principles, though.
Nah, I feel like the Air Force niggas is a little bit more laid back compared to naval niggas. Navy
Yeah.
niggas, because I know a lot of females that went to the Navy, so it's like, oh, okay, cool. It ain't that. It can't be that damn extreme. Then the damn Marines, I probably only know like one female my whole life, and that bitch built like Brock Lesnar. I say, yeah, big difference.
Brock Lesnar.
That bitch swole up like China, the wrestler. I said, God
Mm.
damn, girl, what the fuck you was doing? It's more intensified. Military and they
What's her name? Lisa.
I wish it was.
Laurel, Lupus want to know: Did you teach the dogs any cool tricks?
Yeah, how to bite
Yeah.
intruders like you. Second playing Lupus. Hey, how to bite
God
intruders.
damn.
How to bite motherfuckers in the mouth like Lubis.
He bland.
Hey, I got a real question though. I do have a real question.
That wasn't a real question. Thank you. Not just joking. I'm joking.
I got you. I got you.
Yes. Yeah. Go ahead, baby.
Out of us that's up here, um, stateside or even, you know what I'm saying, military, the current way you see things right now, how do you what do you get out of it? Because
As in what?
I see a lot of different hold on. I see a lot of different things that a lot of other people don't see. Maybe it's because of what I know. Um, but I just want to get a grasp and get a feel for how everybody else views what they're seeing is going on currently.
You talking about with like the economy and all this shit? Venezuela? You talking Venezuela?
I
Man,
think
it's
that's
fuck
all
around and
over.
find out season. That's what I'm talking
Yeah, I
about.
think that is what the case is though, because you do remember. I don't know if y'all talked about it earlier, because I know y'all was chiming in on the China, and then when China came into Canada, and then do you remember during COVID time, China actually was in New York City and in Miami, Florida, practicing drills too, out this motherfucker that they got caught up on. But I do know that they was working deals with Venezuela for them that battery metal and all of those type of shit, like all of that stuff, and that's how they was advancing so fast in AI and robotics and all of that extra shit, because they was getting it for dirt cheap. So now that we done stepped in and took stronghold over everything, China gonna slow that ass down, but they're gonna be upset about it. They're gonna be upset. So now we gotta see what the next move is. And don't forget, during COVID too, I kept telling them, remember the administration had released a statement saying that China, or there was people receiving seeds in the mail, like fruits and vegetable seeds and shit that was coming from China, and they were saying to discard them and not use them because they were tainted and this, that, and the third. And they never really explained that shit to the T.
Yeah, and if a seed grows, that doesn't mean the fruit that it's producing or the plant that it produces is going to be poison. Not unless it's a seed from a poisonous plant.
You missing the point.
Hmm I am missing the
You
point.
missed. Yeah, you missing the point on that, but it's okay.
So
It's
what's the
okay.
point? That's why I gave you the door
What's
to open. I left the door open so you can tell me what the point was.
Yeah,
they
straight.
was
Because
about to
Lupus,
put.
go ahead. You're right. You're going to do it. Because Lupus said, "Can you expand on that? Be a little vague, please." Yeah, go ahead, baby.
Okay, so what it was is that what they was shipping over here at that time was things that was not in our hemisphere, so they will become invasive plant species.
Mm-hmm.
Like tomatoes,
No,
cucumbers,
those wasn't. No,
beans.
those
What?
wasn't nothing. That was nothing like that. These are invasive plant species that will make the
Oh,
bugs do different shit in our hemisphere.
Yep. And
This
remember, they
is
were sending
another
over that.
way.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, Zay. Go ahead.
You on point, because that just reminded me during around COVID time. I don't know if it was during COVID, but remember they had like them damn Chinese, Japanese wasp and all of
Wasp.
that
There you
coming to
go.
America and all that stuff, like the killer
There
bees
you
and
go.
all this extra shit.
Because
so
that's what they
people
was
were
trying to
ordering
do.
invasive species plants.
No, they were shipping them to them for free.
Yeah, random people. They were just shipping them to people in America.
I know, but what is that gonna do?
It'll fuck up the ecosystem, bro.
Just because a nigga sent you some seeds in the mail?
Yes. They're
Nigga,
not of
These
this
seeds indeed
hemisphere.
have to be planted. These the type
yes,
that be
they gotta
sown
be
like
planted,
grass. No, no, no,
nigga.
no. Shut up,
Okay.
loyal. You know it's the
Okay.
difference between planting and sowing, right? Grass you sow, meaning you lay it on top of the soil. Nigga, it can just fall out your pocket, and there you go.
Oh,
Stop
okay.
being dumb.
And keep in
Oh, okay.
mind,
I'm being dumb. But
how
y'all up here talking about China is destroying America by sending them seeds, nigga.
Are
And
you
guess what
not
happens?
understanding what I'm
Don't play with
saying?
me.
he
Ain't
ain't
put
keeping
none
up
of
with
the
the
Are you not
conversation.
under or
Don't
are you
play
just
with me,
trolling?
nigga.
Are you just trolling? Are you just
I have
trolling?
to troll, nigga, to make some sense of this bullshit y'all talking about.
Okay. Do you want me to not make it bullshit? Because I can say it again for you.
Go ahead.
Okay, so you can't give another hemisphere a species of plant because it does not originate from here. It will fuck up the ecosystem.
It will fuck up the ecosystem.
Hence why customs is real strict on
Man, y'all
bringing
something
plants,
else, bro.
animals, and
You
plants.
are you not understanding what I'm saying?
I'm
Dude,
understanding what you're saying.
if you get some
If
listen
a
to me.
nigga
Listen to
send
me.
you some
If you get
foreign
certain
seeds in the
listen,
mail,
listen to me. Listen to me. Listen.
I'm not talking,
Brother,
nigga.
if you receive some listen to me. Just hear me out. If you get some certain seeds from certain places and you try to plant them, you will go to federal prison.
What's the name of those seeds, brother?
Seriously?
You talking about marijuana seeds?
No. These are these are actual plants. They can't grow here because it brings a different bug here.
So they can't grow here, or hold on, it doesn't make
Oh
sense.
God.
If they can't grow here, what the
It
fuck is the
does.
fear? What's the fuck is the
It's going
fear?
to bring another type of bug
Nigga,
here that
you just
feeds
said
on
it
that.
Yeah,
can't
because
grow
Listen.
it's
here.
almost
Oh
like
my
the
Not
God.
literally,
Cannot
meaning
grow
Jesus
it's not.
here.
Christ.
it's
God,
almost like
Jesus Christ.
the population of lizards in Florida, right? You got the brown and the green ones, but I don't know which one is which, so don't you just go look this up. But I think it was the green ones was brought over on the ship, and them niggas then got so out of fucking whack to where like the whole state of Florida is covered with just both brown and green. And it was a little bit, and it created a bigger issue to where and then not just that. Remember, Florida had even did that with like some type of mosquitoes that was released there too, and then they released them damn love bugs, but backfired on them again. It's just shit like that.
Let me
Like
get in right quick.
yeah, go ahead,
Let me get
brother.
in right quick. Yeah, loyal is right, and you guys are partially right. So they don't want the fruits and shit to come in from China because now China can claim or have a patent on that per se tree or vegetable. Now they can claim industrial rights. You have to look at the program on what's really truly going on that they ain't putting in front of your face. It ain't about an orange tree from California.
You breaking up, or I don't know if I'm breaking
You
up.
breaking up?
But
what up,
Is it
y'all?
me?
he not wrong about that part neither.
He's on the
Because but
same
what I was going to add
line.
in is keep in mind too. I don't know if this was the Obama administration or in between that and that whole COVID era, but remember they were selling most of the American farmland and agricultural land to China and giving them most of the chicken plants and all of that shit. Like Johnson, what I would say Johnson Johnson. What the fuck is that? Johnsonville,
Smithfield.
yeah, Smithville, and
Smithfield.
yeah, all of those things. Yeah, I
So
remember
what
that
I
shit.
was trying to say is that if you do you everybody knows about like a silkworm, right? Everybody knows about a silkworm
Mm-hmm.
or a cabbage worm, right?
Yep.
So what you're doing when you accept something from another country into the mainland here, it brings a different type of species of bug that's predatory to that particular plant. So it's like inviting a locust.
Invasive species.
Mhm.
It's an invasive species.
Yep. There you go.
So a
I mean,
seed
it's
is
very simple.
a seed that hasn't
A
been
seed,
grown
piece
is
of
an
shit.
invasive species.
Well,
That's what
I
I'm
loyal,
mean,
trying
I
to
you
mean,
say.
loyal.
I think it's
Listen,
the chance
loyal,
that
loyal. Listen.
somebody might actually grow that shit. Just
Yeah,
like if
listen.
you send a
If they,
million seeds over here, probably 10, 20 people will at least be dumb enough to plant that shit. And they got GMO seeds, they got Terminator seeds. They can destroy the crops around them. They got seeds where they got proprietary GMO DNA in them bitches. So it's like if you can't you like seedless plants where you
Now
got to buy seeds from
that's
another
what I'm
seed.
talking about right there. The same thing you just said and what Nadi was saying. Not that the plant
But
and
you,
the seed ain't the same thing. I'm saying that the reason why they might be putting up these regulations is just like when Monsanto's was getting all these farms shut down when they started growing other corn besides his.
Yep.
The cross
Terminator seeds.
pollination process.
okay,
I'm sure it's a
okay.
combination of
So,
all of that, but keep in mind this, Chaz, when that this in there. I don't think
but
that who they were sending seeds to was at random because you got to remember around this
Mm-hmm.
time there was a data breach so many times. So we had Home Depot data breaches, Lowe's data breaches, any fucking tractor supply store data breach. And think about it, they see who credit card is buying what. So people sell data all the damn time. So they probably literally were sending it to people that they know grow shit. That's it.
Okay,
Because
so
that's fine.
I
so
was
so
I was adding that to the
so
conversation. I wasn't
the
I can see
correcting
that.
second
it.
the second
No, I'm
the
saying okay.
second part
I got you.
the
I
second
understand.
part the second part of that is when you go to sow that seed into the ground. What part of that is going to make your soil infertile to where you couldn't grow nothing else in it?
What do you
There's a
mean?
lot of different. It's making the soil infertile. So the
How
whole
do you
thing
make?
is this:
Go ahead.
easy. Think of just let me get this out. So what you would do, like if I wanted to, I don't mean this like this, God, I don't mean this like this. If I wanted to, I can send a Monsanto seed to somebody somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
They'll put that seed in their garden with their other vegetables, and it'll contaminate their whole garden.
With what?
Infertileness,
Say what? With fertileness.
infertile, infertileness.
I don't.
So
I don't understand.
it's
What
a
is that?
that's in other words, like you see how you have seedless grapes and all this other stuff. Those are
Mm-hmm.
infertile plants. Those are infertile plants. You can't do nothing with them. That basically they're you're not even supposed to eat that shit. And if there's a fruit without a seed, why are you eating it? You're
Convenient.
GMO.
Okay, can we talk
No,
about
that's
that for a second? Let's talk about that for a second.
yes, sir.
You know how they create seedless grapes through
I'm listening.
cross pollination. All right, they cross pollinate it with a plant that creates fruits that don't create seeds in them.
Think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound right to you?
I mean, it sounds like farming, and
No, that's not
that's
farming.
what we've been doing. Yeah, that is
No,
farming.
that is not what we've been doing. Every plant that I have on my 10 acres I let it go to seed. That is not
I
farming,
know.
sir.
So what do you pollinate the plant with to make the fruits so
That's
it'll go to seeds, or make the
that
flowers
that
for it to go
that
to seeds?
that is up to Mother Nature dealing with insects, bees, butterflies. It's a
You
whole
can hand
range of shit.
pollinate though.
No. See that right there is where people make up. You know what? Anybody can do what they want to do. I'm not hand
Hmm.
pollinating shit.
I know.
I'm not taking no
So
Q-tip
that's what I'm
and,
saying
and,
though.
and
You
trying to
can.
figure out. I'm not taking no Q-tip to go up and get this and do that. No, I'm not doing that.
Uh-huh.
That is not
So
cool.
so
You're
you know
fucking
of
with
the
God.
method. I understand that, but you know the method. That means that is a way of farming. Because if you know the method, that means it's a prior practice.
Loyal, why do you got to do this?
What, bro? Am I speaking
Why
a
you got to do
lie?
this?
What are you talking about?
I just, I,
Am am I speaking a lie?
it's just that, man. It's
I'm
just
not
not
speaking
right.
a
I'm
lie,
just gonna
brother.
say it's just not.
I'm
I'm just
just
saying it's
telling you
just
what
not
I
right.
know.
I'm not
It's
saying you
not right
wrong, but it's
because
just not right.
it's not right because
It's
you
not the
feel it's
natural
not right,
process.
brother.
No, it's not the natural process.
But you got to
So
think about seedless
introducing
grapes.
pollen to a flower isn't a natural process. My bad.
Do
Go
you
ahead,
want to eat?
Thundersound.
Do you want to like think about the average consumer and trying to sell your product? It's going to be easier and more palatable for somebody to consume 100 seedless grapes than sitting up
Mm-hmm.
there eating a bunch of grapes and they got to take the seed out of each one and eat around it. So that's where a
Yeah.
lot of that, that's part of where the modifying of food for the consumer's appetite and convenience and like Zay was talking about the beautification of food products and stuff and trying to make stuff convenient. So that's part of the issue is trying to, make stuff convenient for a consumer market-based application versus nutrients and being natural and shit.
So you agree with like a seedless watermelon?
I don't. I mean, I think food is like slow your ass down and eat your damn food and spit the seed out. You don't have to just be,
I swear to God, come on, man.
you know what I'm
I
saying?
know
Like,
I'm not the only one that think like this, man. Come on. I know I'm not
But
the
if you
only one.
making but if you making juice, I believe it is seedless watermelon. If you're making juice. See what I'm
Hell
saying?
no. That's a sterile fucking product.
How
I
is it
got
sterile?
a juicer that my juicer filters out the seeds and the pulp and all that stuff. So
Right. And the
that's not
pulp and
really
all
a
that.
big
That don't
deal.
make sense.
That's not
That don't
really a
even
big
make
deal, man.
sense.
I understand what you're saying though, brother, but people that make just juice that don't, want they want to get the most quantity out of their product, they're gonna look at seedless watermelons as the best way to do that because
And
it's
those
less
people are
seeds.
stupid because no, because there are juicers. He just said it. And I know it.
Hmm?
Come on, man. That's come on, man. Again, I think you trolling.
Why would I be trolling when I'm talking about real shit?
Is it? I mean, it sounds like you trolling.
No,
I'm
he just
talking about real stuff, bro.
that's the approach a big ass industry will make. They're gonna be like, hey, if we finna sell tons of fucking orange juice, we got all this frozen pulp that's seedless.
that where we unfreeze it and add like a little bit of water, we can just stir it down. So the added cost of trying to filter out the seeds across the orange juice for everybody in America or everybody in a given market, some accountant or some bean counter somewhere is looking at the fucking added costs and having somebody pull out the seeds and thinking that, okay, it's gonna be cheaper to just to have some type of GMO seedless product without the seed, and we might be able to save on 1,000, 10,000 hours of labor or something in a quarter or in a year. So they're looking at it from a fucking like accountant bean counter standpoint, and not from like a functional like
Come on, bro.
standpoint.
But
Because
hold
it's a
on, if we
business,
got
brother. It's a
homeland,
business.
wait, hold on, wait. So you mean to tell me that every home can have a juicer that removes pulp, seeds, and flesh and gives you the straight juice, but the big corporations don't have that? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm saying, brother, they're handling fruit at a different rate than an average home. You're handling it by the bushel. They're handling it by the ton. So a ton of seeds
Again,
is
hold
way
on.
harder to get rid of than a bushel of seeds. You see what I'm saying?
Again, you're giving leeway to something that shouldn't be given leeway to.
No, I'm just showing you the benefit of it, brother. I'm not giving leeway to
No,
it. I
yes,
don't.
you are. You're saying it's a. Hold on, hear me out. You're actually saying that it's okay for them to take the method that they're taking.
Yes, it is. It's their right
No,
to
it's
do that.
not.
What?
Oh, okay. Oh, no. You said you. Okay, I guess you making. I guess you making dinner or some shit around that motherfucker. But you're
Nah,
absolutely
I'm
right.
making me a
That's
I'm making me a snack, dog.
that is right. You are absolutely right. That is their. That's their prerogative, and that's what it is. If you don't like it, don't buy the product.
Yeah,
Just
I mean, shit.
we're forced to go to, and not extra effort. We just got to go the normal way of getting it. All that other shit is based around convenience of the consumer.
It
That's
is.
why
It's based around how much of a convenience you want in this fruit versus how much of the fruit you want after you get rid of the. You know what I'm saying? So they do the same thing. You see what they do with the orange pills? These orange juice companies, bro. Some of the landfills that they have, man, they dump millions of tons of fucking lemon pills, orange pills, all that shit out there in that area. I mean, a mountain of this shit every
I'm just
year.
saying. Okay, so all I'm saying is, once again, I'm gonna say this again. You're
Mm-hmm.
trading conveniency for your health, correct?
Why is it unhealthy?
Well, I mean, when you modify these fruits and vegetables for all
Wow.
this kind of stuff, and that's the problem in general with monoculture farming and industrial farming as well. We've depleted a lot of the nutrients out of like all fruits and vegetables that are grown. So it's actually a phenomenon that's going on across, and that's why you got a lot of movements and researchers that say, the way we farm in America. And me and you, Lord, we had this discussion because I was talking to you about farming, and you was like, you should focus on gardening, not farming, because farming is like taking a big ass swath of land and growing the
Mm-hmm.
same shit row after row after row, and that shit is actually depleting the nutrients out of the soil, and you got less nutrients in the crop that you're producing. But
Well, another one of the reasons
That's
why
not necessarily true.
farming in large
That's
scale
not
like that is
necessarily
going to take
true.
a lot of work, bro. If you're not going to go in the business of farming and you're just farming for yourself and your family, having a nice sized garden is better than having a whole field of shit. You imagine how much you got to tend if
I
you
mean,
get
I
pests.
mean, if I was like gardening, I'm thinking about gardening is like I can go out. I got a greenhouse, maybe 1 or 2, 3 acres or something like that. But farming is like I got to get some large scale equipment. I got to get irrigation. I got to get loans from the fucking bank. You know what I'm saying? And then all my
No, you ain't
time
gotta
is
do that.
gone. I need kids and labor and people to help me out all the time.
No, you ain't
Mm-hmm.
gotta do that. No, that's No, you ain't got to do that.
What's your perspective on that? What you mean?
Well, it's all about simplicity.
Mm-hmm.
And me personally, I've built I built 32 raised bed gardens. I don't put nothing in the soil no more because the soil is only good for what it's good for. Um,
What's that?
gotta the soil can be manipulated. When you create your own soil, it's totally different, and you get a higher yield, and you can keep the
Mm-hmm.
nutrient level a lot higher. Especially
Yep.
like with what I do. What I do is I have a pond, so I use fish emulsion to feed my plants.
Hmm.
So these are the techniques that a lot of people don't know about. Fish emulsion is the best thing that you can give any plant.
So what's fish emulsion? Is that like where you got like the fish like eating and
It,
like wasting in the water and all that stuff, and like they got like a
yeah.
ecosystem that feeds the beds that you got?
It's, have you ever had a fish tank?
I haven't, but I I'm familiar with them, but I haven't had one personally.
Okay, so what a fish tank does is that you need to put a water pump on the fish tank so it can circulate the water,
And keep
right?
it aerated or whatever, right?
Yeah, and keep it aerated and all that other stuff, right?
Yeah.
So so technically what you're supposed to do is that you're supposed to take 50% of that water out every so often and water your plants. And
We call
then
it
dump.
fish tea.
Yeah, it's fish emulsion. It's only pee and poop. That's the fish is swimming in they pee and poop, dog.
Hmm. It's really good for fruits and vegetables.
That's that's the best thing for any plant. There is no plant that is on that has a riverbank or anything like that that is not green. No plant.
That's true.
That almost sounds like a natural hydroponic system, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But
That's
Something like that.
exactly all it
Yep.
is.
You on
That's all
point
it
there?
is. That's why you make a raised bed. Like, listen to me. I'm gonna give you the blueprint for something you never thought about in your life. I don't give a fuck if you put it in the ground. Don't care. I want you to go buy you a fish tank, and I don't give a fuck what kind. You can put tropical fish in there. I don't give a fuck what kind of fish you put in there. Me, preferably, I would rather you put some fish in there that you can eat. Straight up. Straight up. Because I have a 75-gallon fish tank, and in it, I have over 15 catfish in it. Small catfish. As they grow, I throw them out into the pond. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, I get you.
Right. So what I do is that water just runs and everything like that. And these are cold hardy fish. Like it got super cold, right? Got super cold. No problem. Them motherfuckers didn't die. I kept feeding them. They good. Bro, all I did was I got a submersible pump. I put it in the body. I put it in the motherfucking tank, and I go spray my garden, my dirt. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting on to the next season to where I can go grow. Right now, I can't grow right now, of course. But I'm just treating my soil, right? So when I put the seeds in there and then I spray to to water them, I'm giving them fish emulsion. This is the best thing known to man. It's only one thing outside of fish emulsion that's better than I can't say better, but it's second to it, and that's rabbit manure.
And llama poop.
Well, I can't get no llama shit.
Yeah, my homegirl. She black. She she actually sells
I
that shit
can't
on the
get it.
market.
I
Is that
can't
like
get
the
it.
same as like the bat guano and all that stuff too? Like the same type of deal, or
Mm-mm. It's too hot. It's too hot. When I say hot, I want you to think of chicken.
Yeah,
Chicken
gassy. The
poop is too
gassy shit.
hot. It's too hot. It'll burn right through your seeds and everything, and you won't get nothing to grow. Now you want to use that you want to use that stuff, chicken poop, in the wintertime. You see what I'm saying? Because it's hot. So what you're doing is you're cultivating your soil to get it to for the next grow season. See, man, it's a
Luda
thing.
says, "How about human poop?" Yep, human
that's
poop
crazy.
too.
I straight smoke. I just looked it up. It says that fish oil is processed from fertilized from fish emulsion. So like the fish oil
Yeah,
that people taking is from that.
Fish shit.
fish poop. It's fish shit.
So people in GNC taking fish poop pills.
Yeah, but
Yes.
that's why I used to tell people. And don't tell anybody I said this to you because I'm not a health advisor. But you literally can go to the animal stores to buy like antibiotics and all of that shit. Like, cause the same shit that your ass about to be buying and getting over the shop anyways.
And Lubis in the chat trying to be funny about human poop, but you can look it up. They got farms and shit out here that be feeding cows and shit. They call it they either call it bio waste or something like that, but it's just shit that they like
Bio
filtering
waste.
out of the sewage system and repurposing it as food, as fertilizer and shit for cows and shit to eat.
Yeah, them people that clean them porta potties, the one in them RV tank
Yep.
holders, the gray tanks, they sell
Bio
that
waste.
shit back to the people. Yep. And the funny part is, um,
And I guess I'm just a conspiracy theorist. I don't know.
people used to have vegetables growing in their septic, like
Wow.
green.
Wow.
Mhm. You're
I
pretty
guess I'm
much, no
just a
matter what you eating ass. Everything
Hey,
you eat is literally based off of shit.
I think you guys might want to relook at
everything
that.
that you're eating. No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna
Tell
say
them,
this
son.
again. I'm gonna say this
Because fish
again.
fish emotion is not fish poop.
Boy, you crazy.
Fish emotion is like chum.
What's chum? Is that like vomit and bile and all this and like the splash and all that or what?
It's dead fish. It's the liquid from a dead fish.
No, bro.
I
Okay.
mean, but
Yeah,
wouldn't that have
I got
waste
you.
product in it as well though?
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Time
But
out. Don't let
wouldn't that
him. No,
contain waste
no,
product?
no, 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 no. Don't let him move. Don't let him move. Don't let him move. Hold on,
Don't
cuz.
let who move?
You, you,
Me.
you. Right? Yeah, you. You
What you
say
talking about?
fish emulsion is not what?
It's not fish poop. It's dead fish. The
Okay,
liquid from
so
dead fish.
can I ask you a question real quick?
Go
When
ahead,
a
shoot.
fish get eat, when a
Hmm.
when a fish get eat, when a fish gets eaten in water, what happens?
When it gets eaten in water,
Yes, sir.
by who? By another animal?
What in the fuck are you? Okay,
Well, I really don't think. I
My
mean,
bad. I'm
loyal. Come
eating.
no
on.
My
matter how
bad. Go
y'all
ahead.
spin this, both of y'all not wrong in a way because it's just like
No,
the
I know
whole.
exactly what I'm
No,
saying.
no, that's
Nah.
why I keep telling you to listen straight. So, god damn, I did not say you was wrong. I'm saying there's two. I'm looking it up while I'm talking to y'all. It's they're promoting two different processing, so both of y'all literally are right because it literally separates the same shit, but depending on who's making it. That's all.
Okay, I'm going to say this one more time. So, if you go out to the ocean and you pump out ocean water, what are you getting from ocean water?
Salt
Everything
water.
that's in the ocean.
Oh, go ahead.
Literally anything and everything that's in the ocean.
What is the main predominant thing to make it salty?
Salt.
Sperm.
Sperm. God damn.
Say it one more. Say it one more time, Zay.
Whoa.
Sperm.
Hold on. Really? Really?
Whoa.
Hell yeah,
That nigga.
motherfucker!
Whoa.
Sperm.
The Nottingham Ocean is
Not
nothing on
the
the
natural
side.
acidity,
Oh my
not the natural
God.
sodium of the sand and the salt in the earth, but sperm. Go ahead, brother. Speak on it.
Hold on. I need you to really understand this.
Hey,
Really
man.
understand it.
Try
Watch
your best
this.
to make.
Watch this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what a whale puts out?
No. Go ahead. Explain it to me.
You talking about the ambergris? So
Oh
those are
no, that's
sperm
throw
whales.
up.
Sperm
That's
whales.
throw up. Ambergris is throw up.
Yeah. And I figured
Ambergris is
out what
throw
that
up.
was.
Willie.
But go ahead, bro. Explain what whales put out, though. I'm
Willie.
curious.
How much do they put out into the ocean?
Put out
Now,
what,
mind you,
brother?
hold
Explain yourself.
on, wait a minute. Hold on, listen to me.
Hey,
Every
Lubes,
birth
get your recording ready.
every birth happens in the ocean,
Mm-hmm.
right? Every
Yeah.
birth happens in the ocean, right?
And
Every
conception.
So
birth.
it's a whole lot of fucking going on.
Yeah, them fish stop fucking in my drinking water.
I think it says
Every
sperm
birth,
is the majority of the ocean.
every birth,
That's crazy.
hold on, hold on. You got to understand every birth because there's some mammals that live in the ocean. Last time I checked, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yeah. He muted up. That nigga probably washing dishes right now. Go ahead, Trace. Shit.
Circle of
Yeah,
life.
I know he washing dishes.
You got them what you
There's
call it?
some mammals that live in the ocean.
Them walruses and all that shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a whole lot of
sea
fucking
animals
going
are
on in the
cannibals or
ocean.
something? Lubus
Right.
dumbass
Say it
just
again,
asked. You have to
Zay.
find a placenta floating in the ocean. You just sit there and funny. You know, a lot of the first of all, any of the afterbirth
The
is gonna get ate.
placentas get eaten.
Yeah, all
It's
the
gonna get
afterbirth shit
eaten.
get ate, brother. You know them
What the
damn
fuck is you retarded?
a lot of them offshore oil drilling things. Some of them toilets is straight into the ocean water. Them niggas are dropping human turds and the fish down there eating that shit up.
I
don't know
seen them pictures.
what is
I
wrong
seen
with
them pictures
people.
of this shit.
Straight
It's
smoke.
like people don't even
Wait till they
think
find
that
out how many cruise lines get sued for dumping a fucking city worth of
dumping in
fucking
the
people
ocean.
in the ocean.
Carnival?
And that lawsuit is nothing but a
They
slap
got
on
hit
the.
up in. My God, man, y'all tripping.
Who sued
Oh,
him?
hold
The
on. It's
EPA?
not just. Man, listen to me. The global economy.
The global economy sue him? Sues
Yes.
cruise liners. All right. You
Yeah.
sticking to
When I
that
say the
story. Go ahead.
global economy, when I say the global economy, I'm talking about when you go to a different place and you dump out, that particular country can sue that cruise line.
Yeah, but they're not dumping it at.
It says
Go
Oh
ahead.
different.
yeah.
Go
It
ahead.
says
Go ahead.
different
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
environmental
ahead.
groups
Go
and
ahead. Don't worry about what I'm talking.
agencies, from the Department of Justice to the Earth Justice to Friends of the Earth and environmental protection agencies are the people that sue on the cruise liners.
That's the global economy. You can't do that shit. Mm-mm.
I heard about when they pull
Y'all,
up at the
y'all.
docks and they let that water out, and it's like it's a problem because you bringing in water from another part of the world, different ecosystem, different plankton and bacteria and shit, and then you letting it out in another dock somewhere in another side of the world. So it's like all the docks, the water around the dock areas is fucked up because you just got shit from different parts of the world
Shit.
mixed that don't really be belonging, you know.
You just dumped. You just dumped 15,000 gallons of waste. Come on, man. Be for real. Like
And
a
I
lot of
wasn't even
people
talking about
keep
the waste.
wondering, like, like I ain't gonna even sit here and lie. I ain't gonna even sit here and lie. Everybody be talking about these new creatures that's popping up and all this other shit, right? Y'all forgot about Chernobyl? That was a nuclear reactor that spilt over into the fucking ocean, and y'all thought the currents wasn't going to take this nuclear reactive material and make what? It's just like everybody's living on this fucking dream world or something. Be realistic.
Motherfuckers. But yeah, but Chief 18, there's two difference in commercial fish emulsion and fish emulsion that you make from scratch or what they were doing with the tilapia. So if you go look up the case with the tilapia, they were using that fish to clean the sewages and then the fucking poop and piss
Yep,
from the fucking tilapia for fertilizer or manure.
that's right. That's right. You can take goldfish and put them in a fish tank and do the same damn
But that's why I
thing
was saying
for your
both
plants.
parties wasn't wrong though, because I have seen examples where, say for instance, like your fish in your tank had died or something, and people would put the whole like instead of burying it in the ground or down the fucking toilet like they tell you in movies, people would put it in like their plants and just let the fish disintegrate
Yeah.
in their plants. So that's pretty much it.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I was trying to clear it up for them that it's actually two different ones, but it's all good.
Hell yeah. You would take, like, if, like, let's say you went and bought some fish, right? And it still had the head on it, right? And the spleen, the backbone and the tail. You're gonna take off what you want off of it, right? You will put that in the bag, right? And you would dig a trench in your garden and you will put that in there and cover it up in the dirt, and then you will be able to plant on it. Your plants are going to thrive so hard off of that because that's food for them. That fish breaks down. Then you have
Mm-hmm.
microorganisms that come to eat that fish. It's a circle of life. I don't understand how people don't know this.
Mm-hmm. But that's why I had referenced earlier, but didn't really say the whole thing. But that's where the whole that "Blood on the Leaves" concept song comes from them using human like draining hung people and shit like that, and their blood and shit get into the soil. So that's where farmers do bloodletting now. And burying people without caskets too. All of that stuff. When they used to do that, they used to see high turnover values with the vegetation and food and greenery.
That's all I'm saying, man. I know it's working for me. It's been working for me for the last 7 years. I love what I'm doing. I don't. I'm not trying to convince nobody or nothing. You think I'm crazy or whatever? It's okay. It's okay.
Well, though you're not wrong, but like I said,
Nah,
it's two different processes.
nah, I didn't have no opposition to any of that stuff, but you can buy fish emulsion at Walmart.
I
You
wouldn't
know,
do that though.
But that's why I broke it down that there's commercial fish emotion, and then if you look up the raw fish emotion made from fish manure, it literally said on there.
Right. You can. That's what I'm saying. You can just pump out your own water from the fish
yeah, but
that you have in a fish tank, and it's the same. It's more potent because one, you're feeding your fish. So your fish is healthy, breeding, having babies and everything. So you can take that water out and put water back in it, and you can keep that cycle going. I mean, I'm
yeah, you
I'm
can.
just,
You can keep it
you
going
know
as
what?
long as you
Maybe
want.
maybe I should. I'm gonna be quiet, man. It seems like I don't know. This shit crazy.
Yeah, understandable. Understandable, motherfuckers. And then also I wanted to add in earlier, this is like way back in the way back of the way back when y'all was talking about foreskins and all that shit being sold to the health round. You see that they literally just boomed with was it snail or slug? Snail or slug, don't quote me on it, but snail juice or whatever, like the little slime that they make. They extract that and they use that for like facial creams and stuff now.
Did you see how Ozempic got hit up?
Yeah.
What's up with
It's
those?
crazy.
What's on
Oh
those?
man, you wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe what they was using. You wouldn't believe. Gila Monster. Gila Monster.
Break it down for the people in the chat. Straight smoke.
Gila Monster Venom, yeah. I heard about that.
That's crazy.
The venom
I
actually
guess
destroys tissue. Go ahead.
I guess I'm a stupid motherfucker again, you know? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just going along with the conversation. This shit crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they said that they was finding venom in most of the mRNA vaccines and shit. You know, there's people out there that think Ozempic is one of those mRNAs.
Ozempic has Gila Monster venom in it, and it will lock your motherfucking guts up.
Lock them up.
Yeah, that was the a lot of people that was using it, that was the biggest complaint that they was hearing, like frozen stomach syndrome.
Yeah.
It's like
But I guess, hey Zay, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just spitting out. I'm just talking bullshit. I guess I don't know, because that's what I do. I don't never come with anything
What
for
from
real,
me?
right?
Well,
I
look,
don't get it. I don't get it.
Stunner
It's
Sound,
like
if you do make a garden, right, and you want to keep it like perpetual, it is good to have an animal around, whether it be a fish, chickens, horses. I mean, you can even use dogs. I mean, because they on the same level and shit.
use dog for what?
Their feces.
No, sir.
I know a lot of Asian people in California that did that. Out there by
No, sir. I'm
Sacramento, they
good.
had like a. Yeah, it's not for everybody, you know. There's people that use their own feces with those biodegradable toilets and shit on their
I
gardens and their
mean,
gardens and shit.
Well, it depends on how
well,
the process that you're saying. Because, like,
but
again,
but
everybody.
Lubus is not on the panel. Lubus ain't on the panel, so we can't do that.
I'm talking to Loyal. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Right, I'm saying Lubis. He looked like a dog feces kind of guy, so he's not on the panel, so we can't talk about that.
Brother, it's whatever you can find that's going to supplement or amend your land. Because when your shit ain't growing nothing, you desperate. You're desperate.
Mm-mm.
And a lot of foreigners, they
I,
suffer from this.
I'm not foreign.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of foreigners suffer from
I
bad
don't know what a foreign is
bad farming
suffering from.
practices.
That's not my problem. Fuck a foreigner.
You're right, but I know, but a lot of them are coming over here, and we as
Not my problem.
the locals need to know if people are having bad farming practices because they could be spraying their yard and doing all that shit. And don't forget, your yard is attached to their yard,
No, it's not.
huh?
No, it's
What
not.
you dig a trench or a moat around that shit or something? What?
No, nigga,
You
I
got
don't stay where you
a
think.
dome? No, I'm just saying, people in general. You know, you might be living out in a rural
I can't
area.
speak to that.
I can. Okay, that's what I'm speaking about. I'm
Okay.
saying that
Okay. Well,
people that have neighbors, and you're trying to grow a garden, you want to know exactly if your neighbors is, because people can sabotage your shit without even knowing it. They could be overwatering their lawn, and they sprayed Roundup weed killer in it, and your garden is right next to their fucking fence. And the runoff from their yard can get into your garden and ruin your entire crop.
are you thinking about what you're saying, or are you just talking?
Who are you talking to?
You.
For what? What
You
did I
right for
do?
what?
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 Yeah.
Nothing. Go
What
ahead.
did I do to gain your attention on this topic right here? Because you
Because
said
that
you
don't
weren't.
even make sense.
What don't make sense? That people can sabotage your gardening if they use certain things in their yard that can run off in your yard. That doesn't make sense.
Hmm. All I'm
That's
saying
why
is,
most
dude.
land disputes take place in the first place. Most land
Okay,
disputes
so
come from people that are bad stewards
what?
of their
What?
land, which ultimately run off on other people's land. Go ahead.
What I'm trying to say is that this is why we have to get away from traditional way of gardening. That's
Okay,
all.
you're right. Traditional way of gardening is outdoors. The non-traditional or genetic modifying of gardening is greenhouses because you're taking
Mm.
and also planting in pots and and indoor, outdoor type planter boxes.
Well, I was really looking at it from the standpoint of like raised bed type deal. I really like that aspect. It's proven for me.
hmm I had
You
a
know.
buddy man named well, I had a buddy man. Uh, he had planter boxes or raised beds on concrete on his patio, and he didn't dig up the concrete up under him.
Mm-hmm.
He just re-amended the soil every year. To make sure that it got nutrients, especially if he took the plants all the way out of the soil. God damn it! I forgot I had this.
Well, the main reason that I was the reason that I love my raised beds is because you can go and you can fixate wheels on them, so I can
Mm-hmm.
wheel them into the greenhouse so I don't lose my soil in the winter time.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
it makes a lot of sense. That is a form of genetic modifying.
Well, like I
Because
said,
you're
go ahead, bro.
because you modified the way of natural farming. You created a way that you can take your soil anywhere you want to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Hence, if you plant plants in there, you can take those plants anywhere you want to take them. You
Because I
literally,
can move them to the best sunlight on my property.
yep.
Does that you see what I'm saying?
I
Versus
see
me
what you're saying.
planting them in the dirt. I plant them in the dirt, and depending on where the sun is how much sunlight they're going to get. Where I can just move it to where I see where the sunlight is coming from on a day-to-day basis.
Yep.
So I'm giving them the optimalness of what I'm trying to do, and that gives me the optimalness of the plant itself. That's all I was saying, bro. I'm just trying to do something different, and it's working. And that's truly what it is.
Hey, but look, let's let's talk about like perfect paired plants. You know what I'm talking about by that? Like different plants that live in a sort of a symbiotic relationship with one another that
Yeah,
makes
like
each
three
other
sisters.
like the what?
Like three sisters.
I never heard of that. Tell me about that.
Like peas, what is it? Peas. It's three plants that you it's a whole bunch of
Like corn and
I got
squash.
them in my yeah, corn and squash. It's certain pairs that go together. Peas, I can't think of it. It's called Three Sisters.
Like to recycle the nitrogen or something like that. And that's kind of what
Yeah,
my point I
they
was making earlier about like monoculture farming, like where you just have a lot of land growing the same thing over versus like you have like plants that feed, their nitrogen and their runoff into each other. So like planting corn, squash, and tomatoes in bunches and stuff instead of just a whole row of
right,
tomatoes by itself, like 20 acres of just
right.
straight tomatoes and shit.
Tomatoes. That shit is stupid.
But that's
That
what the
shit is
that's what the
stupid.
economy and what they incentivize. So that's kind of what I was saying earlier about how that's what's stripping the nutrients of the ground.
Yeah, it is.
Like
Like corn takes a
I'm not
lot of
even gonna sit here
sulfur.
and go ahead, Oil.
Oh, okay. Corn takes a lot of sulfur out of the soil, right? So if you don't have a plant that has a potential to create sulfur, then you're gonna deplete that soil after like 2 or 3 plantings of corn. So you have to have a way of re-amending that sulfur back into the soil. So a lot of plants that create hot shit like peppers, bell peppers, squash, tomatoes, those right there create a sulfur based type material that you can rotate back into the soil and replenish that sulfur. Also, you can do that too by
Oh,
doubling up on your manure too.
I got a better way that you can do that.
Go ahead.
Wood ash. That's why I
There
run
you
a
go.
smoker.
So what are you creating when you make wood ash?
Charcoal.
Yeah, and
Charcoal.
another substance called potassium hydroxide. And potassium hydroxide is a little thing that we add to water to make lye. You see, so you can make lye out of sulfur too. So you're right. Potassium hydroxide added to the soil will replenish or be a substitute for sulfur for corn. Hence why they used to burn the cornfields in Omaha, Nebraska, after every so often.
I that's the one thing I would never grow in my life.
What?
Corn.
Oh man, it's easy, brother.
No, I
It's
just don't
easy.
want to do it. I know it's easy. I just don't want it.
Well, I grew it out here in the desert now. But the key is you can't in the desert you can't space it out as far as you can in the Midwest and the South. See, down there in the Midwest and the South, you can space corn out because that ground down there is clay, so it helps keep the corn stalk from being abused and the soil from being penetrated by the sun. Because corn doesn't like hot soil; it likes medium to warm soil.
Man,
So
I'm
in,
not
in the,
growing that shit.
I mean, but you don't.
Why you corn averse? Why you averse to it?
Honestly, show me something your body can't break down besides corn is the only thing your body can't break down.
Yes, you can't. Not the whole corn kernel, no. But you can break down the inside of it.
I guess I'll have to say this again. If
Uh-huh.
you eat some corn, don't you shit corn?
Yeah, if you eat the whole kernel. But if you take
Right.
the corn and you mash it,
I'm not
the
doing
corn,
all that. If I mash it, guess what I'm making out of? I'm making a tortilla out of it.
yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. We turn it into cornmeal. We make cornbread out of it.
Man, my friend, tortillas are a way of life, fool. Like I
Yeah.
eat tortillas with
Like
everything,
for
dog.
real.
I love
All I
tortillas.
eat
No,
is
no, no,
corn
no, no,
tortillas.
no.
I don't eat anything. I love tortillas.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't.
I had tortillas
No,
for breakfast, for
we
lunch, for dinner, fool. I'm probably about to eat a tortilla right
listen to me.
now. Just you got me talking about it, got me hungry,
This
fool.
motherfucker. This
Hungry,
motherfucker.
dog.
That
If I'm
shit
gonna
was
eat a
cool.
tortilla, it's not gonna be a flour one. I don't like flour tortillas because
Matter of fact,
I
it
can
No,
was
take a
we
Tuesday,
we
homes.
make them. We make everything fresh, bro. Like we make our pasta fresh. Do you know how to make pasta?
out of flour, oil, a little bit of water, turn it into a dough,
Uh,
and then run
that
it
shit
through
is
a pasta maker.
delicious. No, you ain't got to
Yeah,
run it through a pasta maker. Just
slice it up yourself.
you. No, what I'm saying is, what you would do is you would get a rolling pin and you would make it as thin as you want it.
hmm
You know,
And then
and then you'll cut it
that's
up.
before you
That's
put it
it.
into the pasta maker, right?
Yeah. No, I don't put it in no pasta maker. I make it as thin as I possibly can, and then I'll cut it up and I'll put it right in the bowl. Fettuccine is thick.
Yeah.
If you cut it into little squares, that's mostaccioli.
Or ravioli, huh?
Who
Yeah, it
Navi in
doesn't make a
the back,
difference.
Demi?
Who's in the back? Now, but look, you want to know how you can protect your plants from harmful bacteria? Don't
Sure,
water
shoot.
your don't water your plant's surface all the time. So let's say you have a planter box. You don't want bacteria to be on the surface of the dirt, right? Because that'll start affecting the leaves and the stems. You want bacteria to be subsurface. You want it to be underground so the roots can react with it. You know what I'm saying? The bacteria eats the dead bacteria and the dead particles, and then it makes sucrose, and then the plants suck that up and turn that into chlorophyll. So the way to avoid that is don't always surface water your plants. Like I created a rod made out of PVC pipe that I put a nozzle on the end, not a nozzle, but a fitting on the end that made it into a water hose, like a spray tip.
Oh, drip
And
irrigation.
well, it's like that, but you're gonna stab that in the ground on high pressure, and the water coming out is gonna make a hole. It's gonna borrow for you, and you can do this in clay too. That PVC pipe, you want to keep on while the water is on high, stabbing, 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 stabbing. It's going to go lower and lower and lower into the ground. You want to get it deep down there where the roots are, and then you can turn the water pressure down and let it slow trickle, and it'll water all your plants underground instead of above. But you should still do subsurface too as well,
We used to
because
put wood shavings on top of our
Where
plants and shit like that,
yeah,
just so
mulch
it
and shit
would
on
where
hold.
it
your
in the
bread
morning.
made from? Anybody know that?
What you say?
Home,
What do you say?
Your bread, the majority of your bread
Oh,
got hair in it.
hmm?
home.
I think
Yeah, yeah.
It got
So they
hair in
go
it.
around. Yeah, they go around and they go around and somebody saying something or what?
Nah, I think that
nah, he
Oh,
must have
somebody's
been on
mic
yeah. They
messing
miles
up.
go
like an
around to
hour ago.
like Supercuts and all of them. They sell their hair to the bread companies, bro.
What?
Look it up.
Okay. Where am I looking at? Just on Google, just
Is
type
is
in.
is is bread involved? Is hair involved in bread companies? Mr. Beards, Mr. Braids, and um Wholesome, whatever the fuck, the Little Debbie woman, all of that, all them bread got barbershop hair in it, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
We used to go to Miss Bear's bread factory for fucking field trips back in the day when I was a kid.
Yeah, a Look at it'll tell you straight up. Damn near all your major barbershops sell their hair to the bread companies.
Yeah, we make all our stuff from scratch. We
This
don't
shit they
mess
hide
around
from
with
you.
anything like that.
Hold your horses. That nigga Naughty might be on to something.
It ain't on it. I know what Dottie be doing his shit now. I don't be playing no games, bro.
It
I
says
been wanted to say
yes.
this earlier, but I got, I
This
let
is
y'all feel a little bit.
this is something that popped up when I wrote. I typed in there. I said, "Is hair involved in the bread making process?" This says yes. Human hair can be involved in the bread making through an additive called lysine.
Lysine. Yep. Go look in
Yeah,
all your fucking bread and different anything that's a bread in, bro. It's got that in it. All your
yeah.
fucking ingredients. You'll see it.
It says used for
Love
the
y'all. I talk
improvement
with
to
y'all.
improve the dough texture and the shelf life.
Now, now you can look up this. All of your flour and including your white rice, it has stripper in it. Shit that they strip sewage with. That's how they get it to
Strip.
turn white. Bleach white. That's how they bleach shit with stripper. Sewage stripper.
I mean, I'm at the
Well, with
point now, bro, where I can't even eat. I can't even eat grocery store bread and all that shit. I got to go get bread from the fucking deli if I don't want my tummy hurting. So it might be some truth to some of that shit. To be honest with you.
Man, I'm telling you, all them fucking
That's why I'm gonna
foods
get
you
some
eating,
bread.
all them foods got like the soda the man called out earlier. The soda actually got the DNA in it, placenta and shit in it. Um, a lot of the placenta go to these makeup companies and different food companies to add in their mixture, bro. They vampire is all vampirism. The whole religion is behind vampirism. All of it is just blood sucking, bloodthirst.
yeah.
You don't need the blood to survive. You don't even need food to survive. All you need is nutrients, bro.
Well,
Nutrients.
you're not gonna.
When you're inside the tummy and you're inoculating, you're actually just developing the nutrients on the processed foods or whatever foods that mother is consuming. Her body is breaking it down and just giving the baby a nutrition base, sucking on the milk. It's just
hmm
nutrition out of the milk. Nutrients. That's all your body actually needs. Your body don't need food. When it gives you that scripture, the man shall not live by bread alone, but by the word of the Father, he was giving you a sight that you don't need food to actually survive. It's a lady in India, I think it is. India, she haven't ate any food for over 15 years.
What's she eating?
She don't eat
Yeah,
at all. You can look it up. She
shit,
don't eat. She haven't
breatharian.
ate.
Shit, yeah, that's what I was about to say. She's a
No, she
breatharian.
breatharian. Yeah, she breathe air. That's all she do.
Mm-hmm.
She don't eat. She don't drink water. She don't do none of that. 15 years documented. 15 years, bro. The oldest man recorded
So,
alive is 245 years old.
but she drinks water, right?
Nah, I don't think she drink water. No,
Oh shit, she an alien.
I don't believe that
Yeah,
she even drinking water, bro. She don't
she
even
ain't
use the
human.
bathroom.
She a cyborg, one of them robots that they create over in Japan.
Nah, you know that the genetics just takes curves at certain times, bro. It's gonna be not very identifiable, but it does take curves. You might get someone that's eccentric they can actually do mind control or um the CIA do a lot of researching on this shit, trying to find these certain individuals throughout the world and put a mark on them or
Yeah,
um
you gotta be a
bring them
special
in.
nigga to be able to do some shit like that. That's why I said she an alien or something.
What is it called? Kinetics, kinetic.
kinetic development or some shit. That shit real, bro. The Manhattan Project was involved in that real heavy.
Okay. But you know what? She would have to be a special mutation or muted in order to
Nah,
not drink water for 15 years, brother.
nah. The
Because
woman
let
got
me,
pregnant. The woman got pregnant and all, bro. Why she was fucked up like that? No, she religious, highly religious. She got pregnant and all, and had the baby and all with no food.
I mean, I could see what Laura's saying about it being a mutation. She might be able to metabolize sunlight or something like that
Right,
to sustain her
right.
energy in a way that like people normal cells or whatever don't normally function. So I could see it being something like that, you know,
because
or
look,
it would be like looked at as a mutation because it's deviating from like the normal function of the cell that we familiar with.
listen to this. We have mucous membranes, right, that require moisture, right? And moisture that you can't absorb through your skin, moisture like water, fluids, so the body can convert those into mucus. Like you wouldn't be able to create tears if you were severely dehydrated. So for this lady to be able to do that, she got to be some special breed of motherfucker. So she is not normal.
The woman work every day. She have a garden for her sister and her daughter. She them the only two be eating, and she have an observer that has been there with her like 7 years or some shit, observing her from the hospital.
Mm.
When she got pregnant, that's when they went and actually start to study her because she was already known in the community as not to eat. So when she got pregnant, they shipped her ass to some special Indian place. I did a whole fucking read up on this woman. It's
So did she
crazy.
get artificially inseminated? That's how she got pregnant?
Nah, nah.
So
She
she
had
had regular
relations.
sex. Nigga,
Yeah,
how does she create
I couldn't tell you, bro.
secretions?
I
Okay.
couldn't tell you, my guy. Unless it's just a television telling I like.
No.
You know what I'm
No.
saying? No, the television telling I a lie, and the little research I do on it telling I a lie. That's the only other
No,
conclusion
because
I come up with.
I've heard of breatharians. And I've been curious about them. I've talked about breatharians before with Zay and all them guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, damn, if you could do that, then this fasting thing is like a precursor to
Yeah.
breatharians, right?
Well, I
But
done myself personally done fasted for 40 days, bro.
Yeah, I think I
god
fasted
damn.
for a few months.
But you drunk water though, right?
Nah,
Yeah,
I didn't
I
drink
didn't drink
shit.
water. I was drinking
You didn't
coconut
drink.
water though, but that's still
I didn't
decent.
do I didn't do shit.
Were
Yeah,
you laid
I
up
ain't got
somewhere,
that.
nigga?
Yeah, I was at the house. I was just on my little Rasta binge, my little far right. See if I can walk as what them man say man can't do.
So did you feel thirsty and hungry and shit?
Immediately after I tried to eat and I vomited up. It didn't. I couldn't take nothing down. So it took time for me to come back.
You gotta relearn it. I think
Mm.
after like the first 70 hours, 72 hours at least, you don't really have like cravings for this shit no more.
Yeah, that's true.
And then what?
And still
And
to this
then
day, I only eat like once a day,
then you
bro.
feel
I
like
don't.
Superman?
Like now, like say
Yeah,
for
and I'm a
instance,
veggie man.
yeah,
Oh,
during the
Benjamin.
winter times, I usually pick like a week or so, like 7 days to do like a hot water fast, which just means like I could do like some type of tea or stock or like da da da, but nothing like crazy.
Heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing
So
solid.
even with that, and I barely be like, I can make it from sun up to sundown and be like, I gotta like tell myself like, oh yeah, eat something real quick. Other than that, I don't even be thinking about it.
See, I don't fast, man. I believe that that's a negative. That's counterproductive to life.
No, it actually regenerates your body structure, bro. Cause your
How?
body is working. Cause your body is working when you're doing all that eating, bro. You really over exercising or over assessing your body by constantly drinking, constantly eating. Your digestive system and all those other functionings are not really muscled attached. They have their individual functions as in muscularities, but it's not really muscular. It's organ based. So when you're using your organ based in an excessive exercise, you're really doing it backwards. You're reversing yourself. You're not supposed to do that.
So, what would you acquaint the digestive system to? How would you, if I was to ask you describe the digestive system, what would you use to describe the digestive system? Do you have some type of way of
Your
describing it?
skin, your skin,
Your skin, and
yeah.
so your skin, you can describe the digestive system with your skin.
You just asked me how would I describe it, and I'm
Yeah,
giving you the closest observation that you can see with your eyes. It would be the skin.
and how is that? Could you explain it to me, like go in detail a little bit?
Well, the skin in itself is the largest organ on process of a human's skeleton.
Yeah, you know which one?
Which one?
Yeah, which organ is it the largest that it
Skin.
replicates?
Skin. Your skin is the largest organ.
Yeah, I
So,
know, but go ahead.
so when you want to describe other organs, it's gonna be in this type of function, but it's just um inner instead of exterior.
So the skin is the largest organ on your body. So which organ does it replicate? Like which organ does it resemble?
All your organs is based up on that development. All of your
Oh,
organs.
okay.
That's why I was showing you again. It's not a muscle um in a sense muscular development is more of a elastic it has its own function, it has its own category. It wouldn't actually be like a muscle or tissue. It'd be something
So
different.
does the skin discharge anything?
Through the pores of the skin discharge, it might
Mm-hmm.
shed, it might shed um material to rejuvenate, but that's
Yeah,
again is just growth
but it
inside of yourself.
also
Inside of
discharges
yourself,
sweat.
your organs grow too, and fucking, you can have a extra heart tissue. You can have um kidney tissue develop. You can have all kind of different extra shit added inside of your organs at the same time.
Hmm. But what I'm saying is that the skin it discharges sweat too, right?
The through the
Which
pores,
yeah,
it's not actually the skin discharging. It's ducts. It's sweat ducts that's
yeah.
have an ability to come through the skin
Through the
or
skin, it's
ducts.
filtered through the skin. It's like a one way egg. It's like a one
Not
way puff.
filtered. It's a duct. It's a duct system. So the
Yeah.
skin is developing like a a what do you call it? Like more of a elastic based coating for a duct for the sweat pore. So it's
Mm-hmm.
actually sweat pores is the duct. It's not the skin. It's just separating the skin to have an ability to separate or excrete itself.
Yeah. So the sweat glands work in tandem with the skin to secrete saline that the body creates, right? And that saline comes from the liquids that we ingest that go into our bloodstream, mixes with our blood cells, and are filtered through our kidney. That's why I was asking you which one of the organs does it replicate? Does it that it resembles?
All of them. I mean, but it has its own function. So it's gonna replicate processing vitamin D
Yeah.
or
Mm-hmm.
melanate. What do they call what's that shit called, bro? Melanin. It's gonna have a process in developing that to be able to fight against certain radiation fixtures or certain radiation signatures, things of that nature.
So is it too far fetched to say that the skin, right, is filtering water?
Man, fuck all
Filtering.
that. I want to
Oh.
know the bitch name that ain't eating 15 years, nigga. God damn.
Mm.
15 motherfucking years, nigga. This bitch ain't eating nothing and
See, it's
still
obvious
living.
that Robert Lee don't
And
know
she
how to
had a
develop a
baby.
conversation.
Wait a minute.
He don't know
The
how to
bitch
develop.
had
I'm
a baby.
developing the conversation right now, dog.
Man, fuck
Yeah, they don't
that,
have
Go
any
lawyer.
ahead.
Listen to
social
Go
what this
ahead. Go
skills.
nigga
ahead. Go
said.
ahead. Go ahead,
But
nigga. Go
they,
ahead. See,
but
you just want to jump
that's the
Lawyer.
straight to the
special ed.
clowning
Cuz.
shit.
Hey,
That's
You
the
cuz.
don't want to
special
let a
ed
nigga think
student.
through some shit, nigga.
But
Cuz.
we
I
know
know
this
what you're
Cuz.
getting at,
CDC, the
Robert Lee. I know
special
what you're getting
ed
at, Robert Lee. You
students.
trying to debunk what he talking about. I understand that. But you don't know
Nah,
how, you
I
don't
ain't
have
trying to
no
debunk it.
subtlety,
I'm
nigga.
trying to find this bitch, nigga. I'm just trying to
Oh,
locate
okay.
her.
Yeah, okay.
What's the bitch name, bro?
Once you get on the internet and type in bitch that ain't ate for 15 years, you probably
And
find
nigga,
out, nigga.
that shit
Why you
laughed at me
coming
and
over
said,
here
"You
with this?
stupid motherfucker. You can't goddamn survive 15 years without that
See,
shit
this
still
is
laughing
your
at me."
whole reason for joining the
Brother,
conversation is to say stupid
Google,
motherfucker. Come on, man. You
listen,
gotta be tired of that.
AI keep texting me the laughing emojis for me typing in that
Cause you
shit.
ain't got no friends that want to talk to you, nigga. You need real people texting you. Don't be
Nah,
texting
brother,
AI
I just
and
want
talking to that nigga
to,
like he
cuz,
real.
calm down, cuz. I just want the man to tell me the name of this lady that ain't dated 15 years and had a baby.
Come on, bro. And so what? So you can go straight there and debunk it and end the conversation.
No, I just want to see what
Yeah,
this
that's
bitch
your whole
look like.
issue, dog.
Brother, I just want
Go
to
ahead.
see what
Go
this
ahead.
bitch look like after not eating for 15 years, brother.
All
Was she
all
a
right,
fat
all
ass
right.
bitch that didn't eat for 15 years and became a skinny bitch? Was she a skinny bitch that didn't eat for 15 years and became a skeleton? Like, nigga, I just want to know.
You crazy.
This some tales from the hood shit right here, my nigga. Like, I just want to see this shit.
Molawok Ambra, and it's
Brother, just
Ethiopia. Not. Could you please calm down, bro? Her name is Muluwok Amba.
Lulu Walk Amber. And I'm gonna look it
brother,
up too right now.
you
She
got to
from
spell that for me,
Ethiopia.
brother. Type it in the
M
back.
U
Just type it in the back,
M
brother.
U
Type it in the
M
back.
U M U L U WORK. Muluwok. That's the first name. M U L U
M-U-L-L-U.
WORK. Amba. AMBAW. And
AM what?
It's in the
AM
back
what?
chat. It's in the back chat, Robert Lee.
Ambach. Come on, bro.
Amba.
AMBAW.
AMBAW.
Yeah, I see her, and she a beautiful woman too.
Yeah, you have a couple of them in Ethiopia doing this. You have one man he went 20 years, over 20 years without eating, and just recently died in 2020.
I thought you said it was India though.
An Indian girl, yoga, who asserted he lived without food and water since 1940, sustained the goddess Amba. This is India. This one, but the woman that's the woman I'm talking about. No, it's Ethiopia. That's the
I
woman
Yeah,
I
thought
she
you
was
say
said it
talking
she
was
about.
India
lost
though.
she lost her appetite at the age of 10, dog.
Bro,
That's what it
I
says.
thought it was India. It was Ethiopia. Excuse me, dummy. But the woman is still real. What the fuck?
Yeah,
You probably
it
didn't want to
is.
eat all that injera, all that raw ass meat them motherfuckers be eating over
Them
there.
Angela.
goop
Brother,
scoops.
Nadi,
Injera.
Man, boy.
Them
Nadi,
Oh, you got some
goop scoops.
Nadi,
injera?
Goop scoops.
Injera?
Yeah.
Nadi.
In Jeddah, she ain't want that sour ass flour.
Hey, how long did you know this, Nadi?
I've known this for a
Yandera.
minute.
Injera.
I've known this for a minute, a
Look, Robert
while.
Lee,
It's been
this
some
the
No, no,
lady
no.
years.
right
Hold up,
here,
lawyer.
Robert.
Hold up, lawyer. Hold up. Because the man just called me, a dummy and all this shit. I'm finding a 1-month-old video, a Facebook post. I'm not finding no peer review article on this lady. What's going on?
Brother, this lady
Okay,
has
hold
a
on. I see
whole
something
section of
from
Google in
I
her
found
honor.
I
something I
found a
think
video of her right
the
now
story
from
of a woman
March
who
30th,
she claims
2024.
hasn't
Over
eaten or
over
drinking
2 years ago.
anything over 16 years. Man, get the fuck out of here. Do you see this bitch?
I see her, bro.
Ain't no
I see her.
fucking way this bitch ain't eaten or drunken anything in no fucking 15 years. Hold up, man. I gotta go watch this shit on YouTube. Fuck this shit, nigga.
Yeah, get
The
your
picture
ass
they
up out of
showing
here,
me
nigga.
online.
I ain't got
Look,
nothing to do with that. I didn't put it up
listen.
there.
Hold up, brother. Hold up.
Go
The
argue with
picture that
them.
they showing
Go
online,
argue with
right?
YouTube and the television.
Hey, the picture that they showing online, ain't no way this goddamn
And when
woman
you
ain't eating
when you when
or
you
drunk
when you
no
do
shit in
when you
damn
watch it, don't just watch the video. Go actually do the research. See
listen
what the
to me,
doctor
Nadi. I'm
records say.
looking at the article. Hold up, right?
I
See,
I heard what you
brother,
said.
can you
Listen to
shut
what
the
I'm
fuck
saying.
up?
Could you
God
shut the
damn,
fuck
nigga.
up? Can you listen? Can you
I'm
listen?
trying to have a conversation, my nigga.
Me too.
You done told me the
You
bitch
just
name.
was
I'm looking
talking.
at her.
So when can I say something?
Let
I
me
gotta wait.
finish right
I
quick,
gotta wait
brother.
till you tell me I can talk
Is
now.
this is this pretty ass woman right here on this picture? I just screenshotted this bitch. Hold on, let me save it. You telling
Damn.
me this bitch right here ain't eating? Ain't
Can
no
you
fucking
read?
way, my nigga.
All right. So now what I'm saying is, when
And
you see
listen,
the video,
hold up, Nadi,
God
hold up.
damn,
Now
boy,
let me
you
say this.
so goddamn
Nadi,
ignorant.
let me say this. Let me say this.
No, stop talking,
And
and
it
I'm finna
says,
say
right,
what
the
I'm gonna
story of
say.
a woman who claims.
Go
Hold
and
up, Nadi, let
read
me
the
read the
doctor
article, the
notes.
headline.
Go and read the fuck. Go in full research, bro. Full detailed
Brother,
research, so you can get a
brother.
fullness of what you come up with. Don't come ask me nothing about it. I just brought it to you. Don't ask me
Hell
what
no.
I think. Don't ask me
Hell
what
no,
I
nigga.
know.
Fuck that.
Just go do your own shit.
Nigga, fuck you and everything you know, you
Right. I know.
goofy
I
bitch.
know.
I
I
ain't finna
know,
follow you
dummy.
down this rabbit hole, nigga. Fuck
I
out of
know,
here, nigga.
dummy. Go sit your bitch ass down there. Nobody asked you to follow me.
Brother.
I asked you to sit
Hey,
your bitch ass down. That's what I asked.
listen.
No, ain't no
Stop
listening.
spitting
Stop
through that
talking about
damn
it. You
gap in
can't
them damn
stop
teeth,
stop
nigga.
talking about it.
And
Stop talking
calm
about it.
down.
Stop talking about it.
I don't want
Leave
to
it alone.
argue with you, right?
Okay. Let we rewind. We ain't gotta talk about it. Let's talk about
Good
something
thing I
else.
got me a spliff, nigga, because I can smoke to
Nah.
this. I can't smoke? That's what you're saying?
Nah, don't
I'm
smoke.
going to smoke anyway, nigga.
You can't do nothing. That nigga don't let
I
you do
got to
nothing.
smoke to be able to deal with your bullshit, Robert. You
Nah,
act just
man,
like
cut
my
it out,
peoples,
man.
nigga.
I'm going
Cut
to
it
smoke
out,
with
man.
you. I'm going to
Hey,
smoke
you
with
say you
you,
got your son's happy when you
loyal.
get in that truck
Hey,
and drive off,
fighter.
nigga.
Are you,
Your
is it
boy feel
rolled up?
happy to the motherfucker when
Is
you're
it?
Oh,
happy.
I've
Are you?
already rolled up shit.
Okay,
I hope
Robert,
that
we
okay.
nigga
paying
get
that indisrupted
a
shit.
3-week
All right,
trip,
let's do it.
goddamn.
I got a pre-roll, so let's do it.
I
Yeah,
hope that
I
nigga go
just done
cross
rolled me
country and
one.
catch a
Shit.
flat, goddamn.
Hey, if I do, nigga, they coming to get me. They coming to change that
Hey,
motherfucker ASAP,
hey.
nigga.
Tink,
These
tink,
wheels
tink.
gonna keep turning.
Let's do it.
And one
That's
thing
all
about
right.
me, nigga,
Yeah,
they coming to
yeah.
That's all
rescue me.
right. I'm talking about them
Fighter.
boys over there. Them sons of yours, they want you to take a 3-week trip and catch flats up
Hey,
and
they
down them.
good. They good.
They want you.
Yeah, they
They
good.
can't wait till your ass leave that goddamn house.
Hey, at least I
Bond.
got some boys, nigga. You about
You,
80 years old, nigga, with no kids, nigga.
you got me fucked
Your
up,
everything
nigga.
stops with you.
I'm still dropping them, nigga. What you
Everything
talking
stops with
about?
you, nigga.
You just don't know about
Woo.
naughty,
And you
little
know what?
man.
That's a good thing,
You
nigga.
gonna
It's a
wish you
good
was
thing there's
half as
no
good
more little
looking
naughties
and
out here,
half
nigga.
as healthy as Naughty
Oh,
when
Brother,
you
can I
reach
say
my
something?
if
Can
you
I
it's a
say
reach
good
my
something?
thing
Hey,
age.
there ain't no more naughties
Robert
out this
and
motherfucker.
Nati,
These
can I
niggas
say
just come up
something?
swallowing.
I
Yes,
know, I
ma'am.
know. It's like, can I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
Um, I'm in love with Mary Jane. She makes my
Yeah,
heart
yeah.
sing.
God save. She makes me feel alright. She makes my mind right.
Yeah, I heard that nigga said it.
That's all I wanted to say.
Feeling low. Look, that shit is some good shit, man. We gotta bump that shit. Let's have a music break before Robert Lee run everybody off the channel.
Well, who's got mad? Who can share screen?
Cause Robert Lee came up this bitch on a mission. You
Woo!
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
Bong
Robert Lee and
bong
my King,
belong
And we
God
were trying to
bong
get
dang.
in a little
bong.
conversation,
What
goddamn.
a
He with the
bong bong.
I
You know
know.
what
That
a
nigga.
bong bong.
Robert Lee, can you do the Lion King song? Can you sing it? Can you do that pretty good?
Na se kenya tatapi sezibo. Num num yeah.
in the jungle, the
That
That's
nigga
that
mighty
want to be an
song.
African
jungle,
Hey,
the
so bad. He
that's
lion
that
memorized
song.
that
sleep
shit.
tonight.
That's that song Naughty
In the
family was singing
jungle,
at his
the
birth,
mighty jungle, the lion lamb sleep
and they was
tonight.
at that river in Naughty country when he was born, singing that song.
Ooh, bum bum bali.
I seriously think he's stalking you, Naughty.
Boom bum bum
Man, that nigga
bawi.
got SR-22. Man, that nigga
Boom
broke.
boy, boom boy, boom boy, boom
That
boy,
nigga got the
boom
fire
boy, boom
SR-22.
boy,
He
boom
broke, man.
boy,
That
boom
nigga
boy.
ain't thinking
In
about
the
him. He broke.
jungle, the mighty
Anybody got to
jungle,
pay
the
Oh
SR-22,
lion
he
God.
broke,
sleep
man.
These niggas that went
tonight.
crazy. These niggas that went
That's
crazy.
that nigga. He come with that fucked up ass energy, so you gotta match that shit. Go crazy. He just as retarded as his ass coming out of special ed
Goddamn
class.
coughing
Go
too.
ahead, brother. Do
Goddamn.
you? Do you?
My name Robert Lee today, and I want to go and do my show and tell.
That
Today
nigga
You know,
sound
Friday,
just like
Robert
a
Lee. It ain't
fucking
Friday,
West
it's
African,
Monday.
don't it?
Today Friday.
Monday.
Happy birthday, happy birthday. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
You sound like you
Y'all niggas
straight
are
out the
His
Congo.
retarded ass, his
First
What
retarded
is he
ass
generation
talking?
dude come around
Congo,
here with this
damn.
shit.
Congolese
Some
motherfucker.
good shit you smoking.
Oh.
Retarded ass nigga.
Ain't no
You
way you
getting
born
fucked
in
up.
America, nigga. Your
Loyal
ancestors
is
came
getting
from Nigeria, nigga.
fucked up.
Yeah, you believe so,
You had to listen. You, I guarantee, English your second language, nigga.
huh? Why you on my dick though?
There you go.
Great observation. That
There
nigga
you
made a
go.
perfect observation.
There you go.
So,
This
Robert
nigga.
Lee, what you gonna do with that
Hey,
little bit of information, brother?
hey. I'm glad.
Ride it.
I'm glad. I'm
You
glad
gonna
I don't.
dissect it.
None of my homeboys are
He gonna
niggas
have an
like y'all,
enema
man.
with it.
Hey, I'm glad none of the people
Hey,
I fuck with
Robert Lee,
That nigga say
Robert
you gonna have
Lee,
an
are
do you
animal
know?
niggas
with it.
like
What the
y'all.
Robert Lee, do you
Hey,
know what that word
this
means,
nigga,
Robert
this
Lee?
the only nigga I
Robert
know
Lee,
that enjoy men on his dick.
Robert Lee,
The
do you know
only
what that
nigga
word
that
means?
will proudly acknowledge a man on his dick. Like, dog,
God
yo,
damn.
I thought all you
Robert Lee,
African
would
motherfuckers
you
was
like a
against
free
that
enema?
homosexuality, nigga. But
Would you
you's a
like a free
naughty boy.
enema?
You got to be a
Hey,
Do you
naughty
know
Robert Lee,
boy.
what that word even means?
that shit was funny, brother.
That shit wasn't funny, my nigga.
That shit
You know what I'm
was
saying?
funny,
Niggas
nigga.
that talk
Robert
like
Lee
that, my
said,
nigga, them
"I
niggas
bet
been to
your."
prison several
That nigga said,
times, brother.
"I bet English is your second language." And then, what do you do with that little bit? With that little bit of
Listen,
information, he's gonna
but
put
check
it
it
in
out.
an animal.
But check it out, though. Check it out. Check it out.
Nigga, that shit is too funny.
What's funny about? Think about this, though, bro.
Nigga, because you thought you was making a good
No,
jab at
I
the
mean
nigga said.
you can
hey,
you can listen
hey,
to him talk and say that.
hey, lawyer,
He want to say he
lawyer.
ain't
Some
African,
people don't
sounding like an
enjoy
African. That shit is weird.
intelligent humor. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
This
he ain't
nigga
getting it.
say
Hey,
he ain't an African sounding like an African. The nigga sound
Lord
like
have
an
mercy.
African.
Hell yeah.
When I hear that nigga, all I think
Lord.
about is an African or Jamaican. But
So
he
hold up,
claim he
you
ain't
pan
African.
African, but you against
Brother,
African.
you got African teeth. Nigga, you sound
That nigga Rick
African.
James jamming,
Damn,
boy.
boy, you something
Ain't
wrong
no
with you.
way you ain't African,
How
brother.
you a pan African, but you sitting up here talking about African?
No.
Make it
I'm
make
trying
sense.
to figure out how
You come
you
up here every
denying
goddamn
being
day saying,
African. You
I'm
sounding like an
African. Oh,
African.
Africa. Y'all niggas
Brother, you
African.
act like you sound Chinese or something.
I'm Africa. And then you
I
turn around
sound
and
southern.
yap.
I got a southern slang.
Y'all crazy.
You act like you sound Chinese. You don't sound Asian.
Hey,
Nigga,
but
you sound
can
like
you
you
catch
from
the
motherfucking Jamaica. You sound like
hey, can you
the
catch the picture?
average
Can you catch the
motherfucker from Libya.
understand what
What's that
Demi is
other
trying to
place?
tell you?
Cameroon.
Shut the
Goddamn,
fuck up.
you sound just like them people from Benin when they talk shit.
Listen to the music.
Man, fuck that weak ass music. Fuck that weak
Nigga, that's
ass
Rick.
music, nigga.
That's Rick James, nigga. Rick James, bitch.
And nigga, I ain't old enough to be listening to that shit, nigga.
Nigga, what did the five fingers say to the face? Slap, nigga. Shut up. Get that enema, nigga. Get that enema. Put that enema in ya.
Hey,
Hey, Robert Lee. He got your motherfucking ass
hey,
earlier,
but think
dog.
about this.
Huh?
Think
Go
about
ahead.
this though, dog.
Ah shit. This nigga here, boy.
Black
This nigga always
eyes.
talking that sissy shit. Like why?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Why, my nigga?
listen to Robert
Niggas be
Lee
clowning
over
them
some
niggas
Rick
all the
James, nigga.
time.
That's
Why
some
you
shit.
always take it there, brother?
Oh wow. That's I'm trying to hear the song.
Yeah. Hey, go
Oh
ahead.
my
Keep
God.
talking, Robert Lee. I ain't hear what you said, brother. Come on.
Man, y'all playing that whack
Robert
ass
Lee over
music,
Rick.
nigga.
That's a good name. You got a good
Man,
song right there.
you can talk.
You can't even
Yeah,
hear
sing
That
a
the you
sounds
can't
song.
hear
You
the
like
talk through
music.
that shit, dog.
Can't hear the music. It's muffled up.
That's your theme music. That's your theme music. You can't hear
Y'all
that.
playing that whack
Da,
ass
da,
shit, nigga. Put on
da,
something
da,
slick,
da,
that killer
da,
shit.
da,
I
da.
like
It's
music. They
it's
talking about
muffled
killer
up,
Da,
shit.
da,
man.
da, 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 da.
Man,
Love
Man, I
me,
ain't got
baby.
time for that shit. I ain't slow dancing with hoes.
Hey, Robert Lee,
I
but
can't
tell
even
us
hear it.
what your
It's
problem is with
muffled.
Naughty, bro. We
oh
can
yeah.
hear you.
What my problem is with Naughty? He's a fucking liar. Nickname shit.
So you do you think you're a little bit obsessed? Huh?
Nah, brother, don't use that word to describe what the fuck
Hey, Naughty.
when I come at
Hey,
man,
Naughty.
what the way I do. Why would you
I
use
got
that
My
some
word?
boy.
bad, baby.
Why would you use that
I'm not
word
trying
to
to
do
offend you, bro.
intelligence info? Hold
Hey,
on.
I
Why would
ran
you
into
use that
some
word to
man
do
doing some
intelligence
research,
info?
man.
Ah.
Uh, the 1893. I mean, yeah, the 1893 World Fair, and its exclusion of the black American
Oh,
in
you don't hear me?
America.
It's exclusion where they stop allowing them to process in it.
They ain't let them come through in it. You know, all them inventions and shit that we was bringing in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
1893 World Fair. They denied us interest in it.
Why?
So
Why they
so
deny
so
us
t-
entry? My
Shit, I
bad.
don't know. Hell, you tell me. I just bumped into it. I ain't got the
No, not
cracking
these
open
niggas
yet.
ancestors. They
what is it?
ancestor did was
Damn,
running
bro,
the
Robert
world
Lee,
fair.
we trying to build sometime, bro, on information
Man, shut the
that you
fuck
don't
up,
have.
nigga. Shut your bitch ass up,
Th-
nigga. Go back home,
This is
nigga.
your issue. This is
Go
your
home.
issue with me.
Return home.
You're aboriginal for real under the skies. That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
that was a
What?
good James song, Loyal. That was a good James song now. Goddamn.
Uh,
But
that was a good
what
song,
did
man.
you
Shit.
it's like it
Hands down.
specifically said excluding the Negro people?
Yeah, cause I'm doing some research in 1893, man, about how they were burning black people at the stake, and I had ran into that 1893 World Fair exclusion and shit. Cause I was trying to figure out why there was so much contention with black folks back then. You know what I'm saying? In that year, cause they was not fucking around in 1893 for some reason. You know what I'm saying? So I was looking around to
Ain't
see why
nobody
the fuck
fucking
they was so
around, bro.
goddamn jealous. You know what I'm saying? And I seen that it was an exclusion in the world fair and shit. I was like,
Now they ain't
maybe these
have
niggas were
one
mad
goddamn ancestor
because the
over
nigga were
there.
bringing them goddamn inventions coming across the screen on their funk ass. They got mad about that, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What type of inventions they had?
You know,
The
1893 brought.
automobile, the camera, the light, um,
Mm-hmm.
incubators, children, um, um, what they call the levitation vehicle. I forget the name of it.
The hovercraft.
Yeah, it was something like with a steering column up standing up like almost like a scooter, but it was that
It's like the
anti-gravity.
Segway thing.
Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers be
Uh,
following this nigga up too, man. This shit crazy.
Shut your ass up, Robert. You tried to buy me off the panel earlier.
This
yeah,
God
motherfucker,
niggas
damn.
don't know
yeah, I tried to
nothing.
buy you off. You want to let that you was going on with that mother talking forever. That nigga talk 8 hours
Oh, you
non-stop.
talking? Are you talking about that fake Rob? The fake Rob?
Yeah, the fake Robert Lee. That
Don't
motherfucker
do
was
that,
talking
Black.
for
You
at
Yeah.
gotta
least
say this.
5 hours straight, dog.
How you gonna try to add in on that, Black?
So
Come on,
how he the fake Robert Lee?
bruh.
What's going
When
on with
he
that?
has something to say, when you got something to say,
That
Because
nigga ain't had shit to say. That nigga was
that's the second
spaced
when
Rob
do
out,
I know.
you
nigga.
have something to say
Nigga
on your
making up
own?
shit just like you
Can
make up
you
shit.
talk for 5 hours?
How
Do you
much is
have
your
enough
SR22
charisma
payment?
inside of your head,
How
your
much is your
tiny head,
SR22
to be
payment?
able to speak for 5 hours? Do you
How
have
much is your
any
SR22
subject?
payment?
Hey, Robert, Robert Lee, if you're gonna keep on
Oh
being
shit.
repetitive, brother, ain't nobody gonna participate in them dead ass conversations. I thought you already figured out
Listen, I don't
about
give
the
a fuck about
SR22.
you or your babies, nigga. You
Hey, that's
understand that?
fine, brother.
So
That's
I don't give a
fine.
fuck whether you participate in the conversation or that fuck nigga participate in the conversation.
Hey,
You feel me?
that's the Rob. That's the
Then you
Rob I
just gonna be
fuck with.
talking
The
to yourself,
warrior
then, nigga.
Rob.
Go ahead, talk to yourself, nigga.
The warrior Rob. Nigga come through that bitch cutting and slicing and
He just
cutting.
mad because that nigga was way more better with our people
Man,
than him.
that nigga
You sound
believed
like
in
a
all
hater
that
right
crazy
now.
shit like y'all
You
Man,
believe.
sound like hater Rob,
You sound
nigga.
like
You
a
sound
hater
like hater
all the
Rob
time.
I cussed
all
that
the
nigga
time.
ass
From
out.
now on, bro, you sound like a hater Rob, nigga.
I cussed
That
that
nigga
nigga
Rob.
ass out.
Hey,
Riley. Riley. I
Yeah.
cussed that nigga ass out. So
you
we
did.
talk 5, 10 minutes. I was already cussing his ass out.
Yeah,
What's
Black
this
Ice,
listen.
you
mouth
can
for?
drop some of that info in the back you were talking about?
What you
Yeah, I
cuss
can
him out
drive.
for? Black
Yeah,
Ice.
please do that, bro. So I
He
can
tried. He tried to go. He wanted to go head up. I could tell. I just went
You
on here to
wanted
cuss him out.
you wanted to test your
Oh yeah,
wits.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
man was all over the
You
place.
and him was going at it. I like that. Y'all was little brothers. I like that. Look at the little brother there over there. They tagging each other. Goddamn. Then all of a sudden they got to
Come
the
on,
mama
man.
talk. I was like, damn. These niggas got to start talking about each other mamas now. Goddamn. They were fighting good, but now they fight dirty, though.
Niggas be fighting like it's their last fight they gonna ever have and shit.
Man,
I don't
that
be
nigga
want to
drawed
fight.
out that nigga mama. I said,
Robert Lee,
damn.
yeah, nigga, it's like you don't have no governor, nigga. You gotta
No,
say
I
the
don't be
mama
want to
joke
fight.
into the end, nigga.
Listen,
You
I
got
don't
other
come
witty
to
shit.
fight.
Okay,
I know that hurt. That
well
hurt.
let's not
Hey,
fight then.
they. Hey, you know that hurt motherfuckers' feelings, boy. That mama joke, boy. That some bitch still sting
Oh
as a
yeah.
dope.
Hey, look, if you use it as a
As
follow
an
up, nigga,
adult,
not
that
have it
shit
be
still
initiated,
sting,
No,
nigga.
nigga.
he
That
was
shit silly,
trolling.
though.
You know what I'm saying? Tell a nigga how stupid he is. Talk
Grown
about
ass
all the shit
men
he
talking
talked
about each
about
other
and then
mama.
say,
My guy,
fuck his
come on,
mama.
there's more
That's how
statement
you
than
do it,
that.
nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
those
now
ain't
that we
words
from
to the
No.
now that
debate,
we from
nigga. Fuck you
America,
talking
now
about.
that we from America, bro, we
You
talk about folks'
grown.
mamas and
When you
grandmas
grown,
and shit like
Cause
you
that.
what
don't act as a
happened?
child.
Nah, y'all on y'all own with that.
Yeah,
I ain't
nigga, that ain't
Chill
Okay,
out on
cool.
that,
so
bro. We
what
don't
That's
know nothing
black
about that. I don't know what
shit.
these niggas in
information?
here talking about.
What
We've been
information?
doing that
If
shit
you
since we
want
were
to hear,
little.
true
Tell me
that. What
when did
You
they
want another
start
song
calling a
than
man
me?
a bitch? When
by
did you
who?
start? Wait, hold on.
Don't
Who
When
matter.
start?
asking?
When was it approval?
You gonna
All
laugh?
right to call a man a bitch. When did that start?
I didn't know you gonna need a
never,
lad to be a host.
Man, y'all niggas be
never.
telling other men to suck
But
y'all
we say
dick.
it though.
Nigga,
Oh
shut the
No,
Yeah,
fuck
well.
nigga.
up,
because
nigga.
you
Once
Oh,
initiate
niggas,
then
the
yeah,
talk.
that
Fuck,
shit don't
fuck out of
matter.
Okay,
here,
so
Oh,
nigga.
once niggas
what?
start
Hold
developing
back,
tough
Demi.
skin,
Hold on, Demi. Hold on. Let
when
her.
niggas start
Okay,
developing
okay,
tough skin, niggas start calling each other bitches. Shit, y'all already
okay.
call each other a nigga. Yeah, shit, what's wrong with you? Might well throw a bitch in there too.
Man, you didn't
My
call me
nigga
Y'all
Ross.
was.
already
Nigga,
y'all already
where I'm
disrespecting
from,
each other.
nigga, That
telling
nigga Black
another
Ice be
man to suck your dick or
disrespecting.
get your face blown off, bro. Like we don't talk like that where I'm from. That's
Yeah,
some
you don't.
ultimate disrespectful shit, nigga. To
Yeah, you
invite a
don't do
motherfucking
that.
man to suck your dick or say some shit like that pertaining to that. Like you asking
Okay,
for a
check this
fight.
out. Okay, I just heard you. So you're asking for a fight, nigga, or your face to get blowed off when you call a man a bitch. I don't know where you
Hey,
get this
we
from.
with it.
So
We understand the
you
consequences
initiate
of the
something.
words that we
Hold
use.
on. Allow me to finish, bro. You initiate some shit calling a man a
Now you're
bitch, and
talking.
a
Give it
man
to me,
tells
baby.
you,
Give it to me,
nigga,
baby.
the fuck,
Nigga,
nigga, you
you
sucking
had
on
Yeah,
my
me
shit. So
we
up.
understand
Give it
that,
to
Nolly.
me.
you can
We
disrespect a
understand the
Give me
man
that
to the
stuff that
consequences
hot, that,
utmost.
of
that
calling a
funky
man a
stuff.
bitch
Give
Hold
it
ass
to
on,
me.
hold
nigga
on,
or a
hold on,
pussy
hold on,
ass
hold
nigga,
on, bro.
weak
Hold
ass
on.
nigga.
Oh,
We
oh,
understand
I'm trying to hear
oh,
the guy.
that, nigga. We said it for that reason. But nigga, when you say
uh,
nigga suck
No,
my
nigga,
dick,
oh,
you
nigga,
come out your
it's
mouth
like a switch
just
go
off
off,
oh,
nigga.
rip up on
Motherfucker
the
ready to pull the
Lord.
trigger
conversation
on
It's
you.
like
and
a
you call a
seesaw.
grown ass man bitch. Y'all don't be listening to y'allself.
Fuck you think
And
you
you do
is,
it so
Ron
right
O'Neal or
that you
somebody?
don't understand you're doing it. But the nigga on the other side hear you. That's what starts the motherfucking talk, cause you initiate the bullshit.
We
Give it
from
to me,
Texas. We call
baby.
Well,
each other.
look,
We call
all
a
I'm
nigga a
saying is,
hoe. Say hoe, what you got
You don't
going? Or we call a nigga on the phone.
you
What you
know
got going, bitch? Hey
you
hoe,
know
what's
where we
happening?
come from?
Talking to our homeboys. You know what I'm saying?
Black ice. You know what Black ice, you know where that came in at, bro? I remember when
Why
it
you say?
came in. That shit came in the early like 2000, right 99, 2000. And it was niggas coming out of jail, bro.
Yeah, it is a recent occurrence.
It was niggas coming out of jail.
man, my nigga,
That's not what you
listen, when you
call
call a man a
men,
Oh,
bitch,
bro.
No, 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 no. Turn
you
it
ready to
down.
fight.
Turn
He was
it down.
jamming over
oh
there.
my
Bro,
No,
he just
God. Debbie
turn it
he
Downer.
down.
We
jamming.
don't
Hold
talk like
on,
that
nigga.
over
No,
You
here.
gotta
not it.
hold on,
Not
hold
it.
Oh,
on.
shit.
Not it. They didn't come out no
Oh my
jail.
God.
It did.
God damn.
No, no. Niggas
It
that come out of
did.
jail. No, niggas come out of jail be very respectful because they know
Bro,
disrespect in
that's what I'm
jail will
trying
get
to
you
tell you.
poked.
They
They
when
don't.
you
They
go to
come out of
jail,
jail very.
when you go
They
to
come out of
jail,
jail
you call
respectful. Not it.
go to jail right now. Bro, I'm telling you, in 99, it wasn't you could go from 99 to now, it's disrespect completely. It's number jits. It's
When
no
niggas come out the
elders running
penitentiary, not it.
shit. Look,
It
let
When
all
me
niggas
depends
come
on
out
their
the penitentiary,
mentality.
allow
It
me
all
to talk.
depends on their mentality.
Right now, you have the
Give it
gang
to me,
bangers, the
baby.
disciples, the vice lords, the little gang young ass
Make
niggas
it
having
sound
Uh,
like you
sex
had
and clicking up in the
love. Give it to me.
jailhouse, bro, and doing all this dumbass shit.
Give it to
Young
me.
Give it to
niggas
me.
start to come out of prison, out of jail, the county
the
jail,
penitentiary
and
make a
Give it to
man
me.
out of them, not it.
Give it to me. Give it to
no,
me.
it
Give me
don't,
the stuff.
man. I'm
That
telling you, I heard
penitentiary
that
make a
shit.
man
Nigga,
out of a lot of niggas,
all
man.
my little graduates that got
Oh.
locked up in the late
Yeah, that was
90s,
the
in the
shit,
early
man. I used to love
2000s,
that shit.
when they was coming out in the
Hell
90s and
yeah.
2000s, this what they was coming out saying.
Hell yeah.
We used to
The
squab over
fuck?
this
The
shit
fuck?
because
Hey,
The
not it. It's in the
fuck?
back. Hey, not it. It's in the back too.
oh, okay.
They got the Debbie Diners. Debbie Diners. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Damn.
So what did y'all want to mm-mm,
I got that in the back. Damn it. If you can share that.
okay, which one first? Give me the stuff that funky sweet, that funky stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which one first?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Black
Yep.
Eyes.
The one
You
I'm
said the
sharing in the
first
back.
one.
That
Yeah, it's
Tennessee
two of
say
them.
ought to be. You say ought to be Wales
Oh,
on
okay,
them.
okay, okay. Got it. Well, I can't pull up, but I can pull up on my phone. Hold on. I didn't know you needed a laptop for this job.
Yeah.
Hey, what club y'all were going to when they were playing that shit?
Oh man, they used to play that shit everywhere. House
Nigga, I
parties,
ain't never been to no
I was a
club when they
little
motherfucking
girl
playing
when
that
that
shit.
came out. I was a
uh
little girl when that came out.
what's that shit where they have like a
I'm
street, a block
42.
party, nigga?
How old you motherfuckers is again?
I'm 48.
Nigga, you weren't going to no club or no place they bumping that shit. Your
No, I
parents
said
might have been
they
bumping that
played it
shit.
at they
Wait a
play
minute,
that shit
Black
at
Ice, I'm
house
No,
coming.
your
parties.
parents might have played that shit, nigga.
No.
Keep it
We
100,
listened
nigga.
to that shit too. Yes, it was. Nigga, they
Brother,
play
you
that shit
born
at
in the
skating
80s like
rings,
me.
all kind of shit.
When did that shit come out?
I wasn't born in the '80s like you, nigga. I was born in the '70s. Wrong
Nigga, you
with you?
40 what?
77, nigga.
How old you say you was again?
48, nigga.
I thought
You
you said
can't count?
42.
Sky.
My bad, my bad.
Hi,
Whole ass nigga.
Sky.
Thought you said 42.
No, 48, nigga.
Come
And
on,
age
baby.
ain't nothing but a state of mind,
Come on.
motherfucker.
What year did that shit come out right
Okay,
there?
Black Eyes, let me get you.
I think that shit came out in like
How can I love you,
the
baby?
early 70s.
Nigga, you
The
wasn't even
disco
thought
era.
of.
The disco area.
So you talk about a fat bitch when you say squeeze you. Nah, just joking.
He talking about Tina Marie.
Yeah, Tina Marie. I love her.
Because she play bass in his
Yeah,
group?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? She was not white. She was Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was Italian. She was not white like
I heard she
Madonna.
was yeah.
Yeah, Madonna's Italian. They're Italian. I like. Yeah, they're Italian. So they're gonna have a little soul to them. You know what I'm
They
saying?
ain't gonna have a little soul to them.
Yeah. Okay, Black
Niggas act like
Give
Puerto
me
Eyes.
the
Ricans.
funky, 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 funky style.
Give it to me.
Give me the funky, 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 funky style.
Give it to me.
Give it to me. Give me the stuff.
Oh.
Stuff. Oh,
Ooh. 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 Oh my God.
how?
I might have to see y'all later. Not a show.
Man, you
Take
put
it,
that shit
baby,
on this
what you
club out
say?
here, motherfuckers
Give
gonna
it
be like,
to
what
me.
the fuck?
Give it to me. What you say?
Give it to me. Ooh, I
What you
like Rick
say?
James' voice.
Give
Whew.
it to me right away. Give
Who is
it
he
to
from
me.
anyway?
Who? Rick James?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know.
He was raised by a
Probably
single mother.
Man,
I
when the
think
last
Indiana,
time you
isn't it?
I
motherfuckers
think it
been out?
probably was
I party
what?
every night. Well, I don't part. Well, I don't. I too much don't like party when I'm like doing the co-host. But other than that, yeah. But listen, now when I say party,
Nothing
I
wrong with
mean
that.
by myself here where I'm at. I don't need to go out. Well, I don't need to go out. I'm not about that. But
So you don't
free
bounce
will is a
that ass like your
motherfucker.
friend.
No, I don't. I don't have no
What?
friends.
What'd you
Oh,
say,
anyway,
Robert Lee?
which I don't know what he said.
I think Robert
I
Lee
asked
was
her,
asleep.
I said, so she don't bounce her ass like her friend. You haven't heard that song?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't
Oh
there.
no, no, you know what? I'm so stuck on Lil Wayne and Gucci.
These
I don't
niggas
give
whole
myself
as fuck, Zay.
room to get new songs. I'm so stuck with
I
those
got you,
motherfuckers.
Rob Lee. I got you.
I don't
Yeah,
have
ain't none
room
of
to
them
listen to
catch
new
that.
songs.
Here
Oh
They
well.
don't go
Oh
out at
Zay,
all.
you
Zay, you don't miss a motherfucking thing. You might be Neuralink nigga. You might be Neuralink nigga.
I'm just telling you what they popping in the club like, nigga. If y'all going to the
Oh, I
club,
know. I
like
bet.
what type of
I
party we
bet.
going to? 'Cause I ain't going there playing no Rick James, nigga. I want to hear
But
shit like that, nigga.
I bet so. You little dirty thing.
Damn right.
Not bad. Look at you.
go.
One track mind. That's all.
Hey, that's the only reason why I came here. Know what I'm saying? The only reason why I came to the club is shit. I want to fuck some
I know.
one of these
I know.
helpers
You
in this
got you on
motherfucker.
a mission. You on a mission.
Yeah.
I know. There's some niggas on a mission. Black
Yeah.
Ice.
Mm-hmm.
There's some men on a mission. Is Black Ice up in here?
I don't see him on here no more.
Damn, Black Ice.
Yeah, Black Ice, I reading this
Well, we're
article,
gonna.
man. I mean, this
Yeah, we'll wait till you come back. We'll wait till you come back.
I'm reading this
We're gonna read it with. We ain't gonna read it without them. We're not gonna read it without him because he's got
the
probably
Tennessee
some. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So
Historical
Nati,
Society.
Nati.
What's up?
I still love you. Don't think that I'm being two faced. 'Cause I love everybody. I love everybody equally. But Nati, you're naughty. You're naughty. You're naughty.
What that
You're a
mean?
naughty little boy. You're a naughty little boy.
What that mean?
Who the hell playing Pretty
Zay,
Young Thing?
How about you know about that? That's too old for you.
Oh,
Pretty
nigga, come
That's
young,
on
too
now.
man.
old
You
for
ain't a
you,
Michael
Good,
Jackson
good
fan,
music is
nigga.
never old. If
nigga.
it's good
Like
music, it
Michael
never will
Jackson
be
music can't
old.
get old. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Take you there. I want to take you. Can you take me
That's
there? I
too
think
old for you.
he can take me there. I want him to take me there. Damn it. No, but Zay, can you tell
Baba Lee
explain to
want to hear
Nati?
Barney. I love you, you love me.
He want to hear getting low.
Family with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Don't you say you love me too? That's what that nigga want to hear that.
Nigga, you know that whole
Nati,
song because they made
Yeah,
you
I
Nati,
recite
raised
that
little
shit to
redhead
enter the country.
stepchildren like yourself. Yeah, I did that.
Nati. What I mean by Nati is, you're a naughty little boy. Like you're mischief. Not like Leave It to Beaver. Oh, Dennis the
That nigga
Menace,
a
like the Dennis the
charlatan.
Menace type of shit. Like Dennis the Menace type of shit. You're always in mischief.
No, that nigga a charlatan. He like doing B&E.
What?
I don't want
Nigga
to get
sound like he got the whole
nostalgic.
soundtrack.
Who?
Who playing that?
Who's playing that song? I thought it was you, Loyal.
Hell no.
Who the hell is playing the music?
I don't
Who
know.
the hell is playing the music? Is it you, Zay?
That ain't me.
Black Ice, it's you. Who the hell is playing
He
the
got,
music?
he got the whole damn
I thought
soundtrack
it was
around
you,
this
Loyal.
biatch.
Loyal, it wasn't you playing Vic James earlier.
No. I
Oh
was
my
rocking out to
God,
that shit though, but I wasn't
I thought
playing.
it was you. Who's playing the music? I think Black Ice said he was. Okay. So I don't know what kind
The
of mood the
soulful
psychopath.
sensations of the Black Ice. Welcome to WKRP in
Somebody
Cincinnati.
playing mind
Thank you.
games. Somebody playing mind games. It's okay.
Black Ice back
Oh,
there. Yeah,
Willie?
Banks.
No, Willie.
Play
When
that
Willie
music
got
like I
on,
said.
he
Play
always
that
took a
music
nap
like
when he
that,
came on.
Biggs.
Willie
Play
need
some of
a
that big
he.
boogie. They play that in the
Play
club.
that. Play that music like I
But who's
said. Play that
playing it?
music,
WKRP
God damn
Biggs.
it! Who's
Cincinnati.
playing it? Who's
Mm,
playing it? Oh man, y'all.
Cincinnati, my
Forget it.
Goddamn
boy.
I'm gonna mute
loyal.
up. Lawyer playing on lawyer. I don't. That's why I don't be fucking with military guys. They always want to like play these mind games.
Man, look, I don't know what you talking about right now. But all I can tell
That's
you is that I wasn't playing that music. And I'm not
that's
running
all
no
I
mind
attract is
games.
military guys, and I'm sick of it. That's all I attract is military guys. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm in the Navy. Sexual healing. Now someone's
Yeah.
playing. Y'all playing mind games with me now. See, you playing mind
That's
games
Black
with me
Ice.
now.
That's Black
Black
Ice.
ice, black ice, ice black. Stop.
He ain't
You
even
you,
on the
you make me
panel.
feel nostalgia.
Who
Nostalgia.
playing this shit then?
I don't know.
Wall
Y'all
Street
fucking with
Music.
me. All of y'all are military
That nigga said
government
Wall
people,
Street Willie.
and my games is the number one game y'all play. So God knows. Whatever, guys. Whatever happens, happens.
Y'all slow.
I take
Whatever
I take whatever script you give
happened.
me. I take whatever script you give me.
You an actor.
No, fuck
That's
no.
what you say?
No, but
Actors.
maybe. Well, dealing with people in the military, they know who's who. I'm just saying they know. You know what I'm saying? The military. I don't know why I always check the military guys. Oh, and it's like, oh, I told you I went out with the military guy and he showed me his house, whatever, and he kept neatly all the shoes he bought in the kitchen cabinets instead
Yeah,
of
you told us
using
about
the
that.
cap. Can you
That nigga
believe that shit?
said
I still
kitchen
can't get
cabinets.
over it. I still can't get over it. And I was thinking I could be chopped up and be in one of those damn boxes.
What?
He could chop me up and put my ass in these boxes. But
Damn, how
I
you
didn't.
figure that?
I don't know. It's just psychopaths. It's just they
So
intelligent.
he didn't have no dishes or nothing like
Shit,
that?
you think that
No,
amazing till you see Naughty flip flop
all his
collection.
cabinets in his kitchen was full of boxes of tennis shoes that he bought over the years.
Yeah, that nigga weird.
but it was
Where
so
the fuck is
neat.
his
Like
plates and his knives and shit? What's up with that?
I didn't ask none of that shit. I just let him be who he was.
Man, fuck all that.
Hey, he was in the military. He was in the
They got that
military.
Luther, boy.
Luther
Yeah,
Vandross,
a lot of these guys.
his mother
Peculiar.
was from my area. His mother and father.
Yeah.
Yeah, he a PD nigga. Y'all listen to the sounds of a PD nigga. We listen to and what's that nigga Gerald Levert, I think.
1,000 pieces from
No, I think
you.
it's just Luther. Luther,
Ooh. See that song? Oh my god.
his mom's from like Cheroff. His dad was from Marion, but nigga, they got family out through Marlboro County.
I'm gonna
Hell,
try
his
to
mom
control my
stayed in
my shit.
Bennettsville most of her life.
Her pale skin. Wanna stop. Hmm.
Yeah,
That's
that's that
y'all
Bennettsville
mean.
sound right there, nigga. Y'all like that shit, don't you?
Yeah, that nigga,
Yeah.
That's that
nigga
Carolina
Luther
shit
was,
right there.
Ow!
when it come to singing, Luther wasn't no motherfucking, no pushover, nigga.
Yeah,
I,
yeah. I don't
young
like that song
Luther
too
was
much,
the
but it's
shit,
cute.
nigga.
It's cute. Donald Richie looks goofy now. I don't know what that is right there. She's our brick. No, but do you sing
That nigga
that?
Lionel Richie looked like an alien.
House.
He might be one of them aliens that landed.
Mm.
He came here earlier, and the niggas from that damn comic gonna come here and pick him up.
Well, look who popped up from the underworld. Look who
Who that?
popped up from the underworld. K Dub. I listened to Luther my entire pregnancy with my last
K
child.
Dizzle.
Ah, she like that little,
Girl.
she like that Carolina voice. Yeah, shout. That's that Carolina shit, nigga. All y'all mammies love that bullshit, nigga.
She been on a secret rendezvous or
All
something.
our mammies. All our
Nigga,
mammies and pappies
Luther
loved it.
made all your mammies take them panties off, nigga. That's what
Control.
them PD niggas do.
Never wanna stop. I think she looked cute, chubby. Janet Jackson back in the day, she was a little chubby, had a little meat on her bones. Yeah, he's doing a psyops, but it's okay. He's doing a little psyops. Control.
Who the fuck playing Control? Janet Jackson. Come
Yeah.
on now.
Control. It's psyops. I feel like it's a psyops from the military playing these songs.
I ain't like
Black
Janet
guys.
Jackson music, tell you the truth. I think she was trying
Is
too
that?
hard.
Oh really? Well, oh, you did. She said, "I rule the underworld and the heavens." Well, oh my God. So are you? Okay. So if you rule the underworld and the heavens, so you know your name? Because I know somebody who ruled the underworld, and I know a goddess who do rule the underworld and the heavens.
Who is
So
that?
what's her name? What's her name? Let me see if she. I know her name.
What's a motherfucking name? Goddess Andy.
But it could be psyops. You know, I'm around military people. And, you know, anything can happen. But
Man,
listen,
play some Young
anything can
Jesus,
happen.
Trap or Die.
Oh, there you go, nigga. Chopper die, nigga. Listen, are we gonna get to
Trap
this?
or Die,
I'm gonna
nigga.
shut up. Let me shut it. Let me roll.
You know the hoes love a nigga cause they know that we the truth. Got the Chevy same color, double cup. Y'all know nothing about that motherfucking real South shit. Jesus
It's
came in
Ella
and
Cool
took
J.
the
Rock the
fucking
bells.
and changed the rap game.
He was my first concert I went to, and he was dirty as fuck. He was beautiful.
Nigga
LL
playing
Cool J was
LL Cool
whack.
J.
Whack.
Pussy. Tell that bitch I said me. Ass up, face down. One night, only I'm from out of town. And then the pussy.
True that.
Yeah, that's
True
that
that, K
top shit
Dub.
right there, nigga.
True that.
Fuck you, Robali. Robali. Robali.
Why you say fuck you?
Tell Natty I said
Mm.
Oh, look at her. Look at her. Hey, girl, you gonna get in trouble. Look at her. Slow your roll, Kayla. I'll play with you, girl. Okay. You're right. You're right. She is. I summons her a couple times. You know what I'm saying? She be. Let me shut up. But yeah, that's true. True that.
Dog shit on my Subaru red Charger. The niggas round me drain lean out water. I could never hold a job down like my father, but I can hold a block and push the rock, Sean Carter. Bitches on my dick cause my skin real darker. Got a yellow bitch and a devil wears Prada. Got the knocks on me, say my cartel got bothered. Big fish and little punk get swallowed. Dog weed, super dog weed, Kelly OG. Dog lane, super dog lane, straight cold deep. Dog meat, pretty brown bitch, that it dog meat. Dog tip, on my dog fit, on a dog shit. Chest on my shit, yeah, look dog.
That's sexy. Mm-mm-mm. Here come, I thought Loyal was playing the songs. Here come I think it's Black Eyes. But I think Black Eyes did say he's playing, it was him.
that's Zay
Yeah,
playing that damn music.
that wasn't me.
Huh?
That's Zay
Okay.
playing the music.
That's who?
The Albo Power Ranger.
The Albo Power Ranger.
That's
Which
Zay.
which Ranger?
Zay is playing the music. Oh, we know it's a psyops now. Where's Black Ice? Black Ice is not up here? Does he want me to read this article? Well, or look at it. No, he's not up here. Okay. So y'all be getting weird sometimes. Y'all be weird. Y'all, I don't know what y'all be doing. Niggas come and go. Y'all be rearranging, coming in the door at the same time. Y'all be doing some weird cult shit.
A little bit the head, man.
Zay, who the fuck is playing the music?
Jesus Christ himself.
Oh my God.
Man. Oh, man.
Well, I'm Mary Magdalene, bitch. I'm Mary
Let's go.
Magdalene. That's Jesus. I let Jesus fuck. Let me shut up. Let me. I don't want to get too violent. Let me shut up.
We in the turned up, ain't we?
Is that the
Remember we brought
song?
this song up the other day?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's a hit sprung.
Some cut.
Okay. Got it. Sorry.
Cause what it is, how?
Look. Case said, "Let's go. Ready to make 5 more babies," which is good because I'm shit. I'm ready to make 5 more. I want more children. More.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to.
Cause what it is, hope I was
That's when everybody wanted to learn how to speak South.
I'm gonna be a part of it.
Oh.
Mothers ain't know what we were talking about.
Yeah, the southern niggas are different than the
Man, they
western
knew what y'all
niggas
was
and the
talking
eastern.
about.
Yeah, but see, Texas niggas don't fight over red and blue.
Y'all niggas was over there talking about. I like it. You like it when I do that right
Right
there.
there.
Right there.
Y'all was
Yeah,
singing too. That's why you know it
Nigga,
now.
we ain't say
that's for
that shit, nigga. We
that's
laugh
when
like a
yeah.
Why you
motherfucker.
know it right
Ja
now? Why you
Rule.
know it right
Motherfucker.
now? You was up in there
What be
singing in the
without
Oh,
mirror,
y'all
no
was over
you?
there
shirt
talking
on.
about, I'm going down, down, baby. Your street in a railroad. Man, what the fuck?
No, that's St. Louis. That ain't us.
Hey, all that shit back that way was
You got
way.
NBA. You got
That's
NBA young
Midwest.
boy, don't you?
Yeah,
You got
back that
NBA
way
young
was
boy, don't you,
wild.
nigga?
You know what I'm saying? I fuck with some
My
Texas
little
shit
tender
though. I
money look
can't
just
even
like
lie.
that little nigga too.
Mm-mm.
Um,
You know, and the motherfucker
ugh.
ain't from Mississippi, Alabama,
And he's from
Texas.
Baton Rouge.
You know, got some Carolina, Georgia connections, Tennessee. Tennessee, I ain't even gonna front. Memphis been killing the motherfucking game with beats
Please
and
take
like
me
they
to
they whole
another
style. Like
land.
motherfuckers love their style. Like they shit, like they run the fucking underground,
Take me
especially when it comes to
home.
beats. Ain't nobody touching them with the beats. 3 6 Mafia, when they came in the game with them beats,
Oh
they
Gotta
always
yeah.
had the
fly.
hottest beats.
Oh. Gotta stay fly.
Gangsta Boo.
I'm telling you, I was gonna go to Memphis and sell drugs. But I was gonna make them. But no, I was. Yeah. Because I'm tired of like going to drug dealers. You gotta come 20 times to get the bitch. Then you gotta wait. You know all this big hoopla. Why can't you just be a good business You know what I'm saying? Don't be. Ugh.
Cause the
So did
I
motherfucking
just
did
feds gonna come, they
I'm just
watching,
trying to improve
goddamn
so
the
it.
did
game.
If you set up shop, nigga,
did
they
Triple
coming to
Six
kick that door
Mafia
in, nigga.
did Triple Six Mafia set off
The,
for my nigga MJG and A Ball? You think they set it up for them to come in? Because that's who
no,
came in right after. That's who came in right after
nah. I
him.
mean, it was other
Yeah,
motherfuckers
I
that
think
was
they did.
rocking
It was
before
around that
all both of
area.
them. But
Huh?
MJG and 8 Ball, yeah, they did their thing. They the mans. In my opinion, like they always been OGs of the game. Like nobody never damn, like nobody never shit on them niggas. 3 6 was, know what I'm saying, this wild, crazy group that had some hard ass beats because they lyrics was garbage. But they beats will make your motherfucking ass rock to them. Project Pat was the only motherfucker, in my opinion, that had a little bit of flow.
Yeah. Well, Gangsta Boo was good though. She was good. She was good.
Yeah, against the boot can rap.
Especially with
Lil Chat can rap. That white boy, Lil White, you know what I'm saying? I gotta take that back because
Oxycontin,
the Lord
Xanax bars,
infamous.
Percocets,
He'll
and
say some shit.
bullshit.
All of them will say some shit, but them niggas had some whack ass shit too when it
I
comes
think
to
Lil White had like
bars.
one hot song that I knew of. That was it.
Yeah, Lil White. He was about the hottest one. He the only one that was lyrical, in my opinion.
What you want? What you need? Hit me up. I got it, man.
Yeah, niggas they could none of them niggas fuck with that Lil White when it comes to that rapping.
Scarecrow, what's that we got? It's Oxycontin. I remember that shit. Growing up, them white people love that nigga.
I remember when Fiend went
I
to them
bet they
niggas,
did. They love
went
the
from No Limit to
Oxycontin.
Mm-hmm.
rock with them
Even
niggas.
garbage.
I remember that. I remember Fiend going over there by them niggas.
Yeah, I remember Fiend. We had a
But
whole
No
music
Limit
break they
had a
didn't even
mean
know.
ass roster. Know what I'm saying? With the motherfuckers that came out of that camp.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
None of y'all know who Mr. Biggs was.
Who?
The
Um,
real Mr. Big, the
Mi- uh,
rapper.
Mr. Cheeks or whatever his name.
Yeah, the one that
It's the Isley Brothers.
yep.
No, the one that got the song with Lil
Oh,
Kim.
My bad, my bad.
Oh, you talking about what they
The
was
nigga from the,
called?
the
That
nigga
group?
from the Jump Off song with Lil Kim.
Yeah,
Whoa,
what the
yeah.
group called? It was a group. Um,
No,
the
he
Lost
was by
Boys.
himself, one.
You
No, he
talking
was
about
in
the
a
Lost
group.
Boys?
Yeah, I
You
think that
talking about
was
that
his group.
South nigga, Mr. Big? Take that
Mm-hmm.
shit to trial.
Yeah. You remember that nigga?
Damn
Yeah.
Take
South.
that shit to trial,
So
nigga.
is
Nigga,
that
Take
like
that
that's that
shit
local
to
nigga. That
music for
trial.
shit's
y'all?
still
Like
one of the
go-go
most
bands for
played
us?
motherfucking songs in the Carolinas. Goddamn, you nigga, that song right there still come on in the Carolinas.
Yeah, that was the song back in the day.
Oh, okay.
That shit to trial.
In the old hood ass club, nigga, that shit'll come on, nigga. Motherfucker, play that shit. I'm telling
It's the Jump Off. Mm-mm-mm.
Who remember that white boy out of Memphis, Bubba Sparks?
Yeah, I remember Bubba.
Yeah, the booty, 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 booty rocking everywhere, nigga.
you. Man, he was out of
Yeah,
Memphis.
Bubba
I
was
didn't
the
know he was
shit.
out of Memphis.
No, I think he Texas
Yeah,
Nah, he's from
that nigga called
he's from
that
Tennessee.
nigga.
or Alabama or one of them motherfucking not Alabama. What the fuck? One of them
Nah,
damn
Bubba
places.
Sparks. Bubba Sparks out of Tennessee, and with your boy Young Buck, both of them out of
Jimmy
Tennessee.
We call it
Mathis.
Paul Bubba Fox.
That nigga was claiming his dad name was Jimmy Mathis.
Nah, it say Bubba Sparks is out of it's a LaGrange, Georgia.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was from Memphis.
I found you, Miss New Booty. Let
What label he was under?
me see.
But shit, where I'm
Interscope.
from, we bumped a lot of East Coast music. Know what I'm saying? Goddamn, I say I'm older, so shit, niggas like Mob Deep, um,
Mm-hmm. Clyde
MOP,
Storm.
motherfucking goddamn, who else?
Nigga, you
No,
bump
niggas bump
Wale.
J, niggas bump AZ. Niggas was real big on AZ and goddamn Nas shit, know what I'm saying? Firm Biz, y'all remember that shit? Nas,
Mm-hmm.
AZ,
Mm-hmm.
and
And
damn
did.
what's the hell for name? Damn, what's Shawty's
Who a
name?
Mill? Oh no,
The
what song
black
you said?
chick
Oh,
from the
oh,
firm. And what's her name? I can't believe I can't call her name right now. Oh shit.
not the
Black
one that
sex
did it.
Foxy Brown?
who? Foxy Brown. Foxy
Nah.
Brown.
Yeah, because she was with Jay-Z and Nas.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
And
that
she was
one
part of the
chick,
firm
man?
biz.
And
Mm-hmm.
you wanna whoop whoop. I never did. What's that chick name?
That's a Mill. For
Amir.
all
Yeah,
the
what?
ladies that got those with players and got now let me about
Yeah, that's messed up. She didn't go for it.
That's because her and Jay Z was dating at the time. She was the first female rapper to get a Beyonce feature.
Get a Beyonce feature.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
A Mill,
Oh, talking about like
Jay Z, artist from back in the day.
girlfriend. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Amir.
That was my girl, though. That was my girl.
Mm-mm.
But I used to
Nigga, the
love
What?
nicest
Foxy though. I
female
ain't gonna lie.
rapper, in my opinion, was MC Light.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, MC
Yeah,
Light
MC
was
Light was
good.
the best.
She was cool.
Lyte. Yeah, I used
He
to
was
like
the
MC
best.
Light.
Oh no, Money Love. Money
She
Love was
sounded
good.
like a
You don't
how
remember
can I
Money
say it? Like
Love?
Yeah,
it
mommy
was just
love.
smooth. Know what I'm saying? Like how Nas used to spit that. How Nas spit that shit. Like to see a female spitting like that, I was, you know what I'm saying, intrigued. Like damn.
Yeah, she could spit.
Yeah. She came from that Missy Elliott camp.
Mm-hmm. The
Nah,
that
she
No,
older
Missy
than them
Elliott came from
motherfuckers. She
her.
came out
no
way
no
before
he's
Missy
saying
Elliott and shit. She
no
from that New York crowd.
no he's saying what's his name, Malachi York or one of them niggas had like that's how all of them really came out of. Like I don't know if it was Malachi York,
Hmm.
but one of them damn religious doctrine camps. That's where the whole neo soul artist came from.
Oh yeah, them New York
Queen
niggas
Latifah
the
was up there
author
with
of
them.
a lot
Yeah,
of confusion.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. A lot of confused info came from New York City, my nigga. When it comes to this religion shit, nigga.
Okay.
They been learned
Well, it's a
all this
city full
religion
of
fake
immigrants.
and you might well just create your own. And that's what they did.
It, it's a city full of immigrants, though. So you can't really see them going down one lane together. You
So
know.
y'all ain't like Roxanne Shante?
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
yeah, yeah. But
I
see,
ain't come out
all
of
that
that
shit, I was
era.
young.
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
young
in
when
the
all that
the
shit came
Kim
through.
Foxy Eve Trina era, and then I still knew who Patra was and all of them, but that was not
Oh yeah, that's
good.
that shit. Them damn that reggae music, them women dancing
Uh
to.
huh.
Oh yeah,
The back of
yeah. I
the
know all those
motorcycle.
shit. Well, I had all that shit. Know what I'm saying? Shit like that still get played around my way because it's good dancing music. The shit that they
Mm-hmm.
make today ain't a whole lot of good dancing music.
Hmm.
That was my girl Petra. That's had all them hoes in the back. Cause that's where they said Griselda Blanca got that whole riding on the back of the motorcycle and shooting niggas while one nigga driving the motorcycle and the bitch on the back. That's where they got that whole thing from. Them damn Caribbean motherfuckers.
And check that out, though, right? Look at how I remember when they had a whole damn reggae hour, a show that'll come on BT that played reggae goddamn music. Like every selection to be a reggae song.
Mm-hmm. Cableton, Beanie Man, Madvaro,
So we always
Tantra.
gave props to,
Ugh.
what I'm saying,
Yeah,
the
Movado is my
Caribbean
boy. I
for
like
their
Movado.
music and shit like that right
Mm-hmm.
there. We ain't never tell them, oh
Bounty
man, we
Killer.
created y'all shit.
They just killed his son not too long ago. His son got killed.
Who Bounty Killer?
Movado.
Mm.
Movado, his son.
Oh, Movado. Sheesh,
And
man.
what's his name? Son just got killed too. Um, um, Ninja Man. Ninja
Mm.
Man. His son just got killed not too long ago. Ninja Man. I think Ninja Man doing 20 years.
And what the fuck ever happened to Elephant Man?
He's still there. He just
Uh,
relaxing.
I remember that
Doing
nigga had
something.
a damn workout video MTV.
You know, he originally a TKO.
Mm.
That's they from TKO. Bueno,
And
para
Destra, Destra,
arrancar,
another good one too.
fire up a burning. Yeah.
A chichi bomb.
But man, reggae fell off though, know what I'm
That's such
saying?
an
Like
anti-gay song.
that shit that shit went out of style like a motherfucker in the US. Like
Bueno,
damn.
para noche que manchar,
Yeah, and the crazy
fire
part is
up
people
a
was dancing to it,
burning.
and they didn't even know they was dancing to that
They didn't
what the
know what
song
was
meant.
going on.
Yeah, because they even play that in the gay clubs. I'm like, y'all do know this is the anti-gay song, but hey, okay, shit, hell, y'all niggas is jamming to it. I
Very
think she
anti.
born. But we was coming up with the rum and the Red Bulls and the hot swat and all of them songs was coming out. That's when I was coming up in the 2000s and shit.
2000s, I was more in the Garnet Silk,
Mm.
Karaji. Uh-oh.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to reggae. That shit just fell all the way off. Like, boys don't really make no good reggae music no more.
Yeah, a lot
The
of the
last the last artist is gonna be your boy just come out of jail. General, World Boss. Um
What?
World Boss. Um um
Vibes Cartel.
Vibes, yeah, Vibes Cartel.
Hmm.
And Vibes, he's so caught up. That lady he with is a white woman. That's his lord.
Yeah, but he been around for the last 20 years.
Oh, I
He
know.
was
Yeah, I know. Hell, Vibes is a whole
he
nother
been
skin
around.
color. Sure.
Yeah, no he is. Yeah, that shit crazy. But he have a disease though.
That's what they say. I don't believe it. I feel like that nigga be bleaching, and then he didn't. At some point in time, that shit just got carried away. It formulated maybe into a skin disease, but come on now, Vibes. You just like Spice and them was doing. They was bleaching because they knew they was coming into the American charts. That was it. And they
But
feel,
they ain't want to be dark. That's
yeah, they feel
sad,
like it's more
bro.
acceptable. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
That
Spice did a
shit
whole
is
campaign on
sad.
that.
We laugh at motherfuckers
yeah,
that do that stupid ass shit.
that shit big in the islands, bro.
Yeah, because you got to remember they battling with niggas that we pretty much call Arabic, like them little gas station looking niggas. But really, them island people like that Trinidad and stuff. That's who they battling with is them niggas of that complexion. So Nicki Minaj is like a light skin compared to most of them dark skinned Trinidadies that won't ever get signed because they dark. So they like, But think about it. Look at Africa. Tyler is the representation, and all of them from Africa. And it's usually the lighter skin. Wiz Kid ain't too damn dark. Tim's is dark, but she ain't that damn dark. And then they got
And,
Tyler,
and,
light skin.
and you know what? You know
And
how that shit. Why that shit like
Yanni
that?
what's her name? Yanni Ali? What's her name?
Cause we got motherfuckers in America don't want to be black, and everybody
That's the
around the
opposite.
world look at the black people in America as the goddamn the leaders of the crew. We expire motherfuckers. When motherfuckers expire to be like us. So we do that too. We tear down, you know what I'm saying, the darker version of our people and push up the lighter version, motherfucker.
What?
But I just said,
We
but
do that
that
same shit
little
here.
you can
No, we
find that.
don't, nigga. You might do that, but not us.
He
Just
talking
making
about
up
just
decisions
No,
he talking
I'm
for
just
no
about
saying like
fucking
I
reason.
don't do that.
colorism within the music industry. So like how they got
I
Destiny's
think
Child,
motherfuckers
but
equally.
then
Like I'm gonna
the
clown
light
motherfuckers
skinned
equally.
one is like the front person. So they'll put like the
No,
Beyonce in the
fine.
front. That's all he pretty much
Yeah.
saying. But I think all of them lands upon the lands upon the lands upon the lands do that.
Nigga, I done heard motherfucking women say they want to have a baby with a white man because they want to have a pretty baby. Shit like that.
Niggas say that too. Niggas
Like that's crazy to even say, in my opinion. Yeah,
niggas
niggas
say
say that shit too. I done heard niggas say that.
I just think that's just disturbing. I don't even understand, but then I understand it because you know
Word, me
I get.
either.
I guess it's because when you grew up in an all black school or something, and then all the jokes that y'all niggas then talked about each other, to where you like, oh, I don't want my kid to come out like any of them damn jokes I threw. But on the back end, I'm like, come on now, y'all niggas hate yourselves.
Yeah,
You
that shit
niggas hate
crazy.
yourselves, just like the conversation we
But
had earlier.
that's how I look at these people who I can look at and tell they are descendant of Africans too. And I ain't
Man,
no
shut
motherfucking
up, nigga. You
African.
just want
I
to
ain't no
bring up
motherfucking African.
Africa.
Blah, 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 blah,
This
blah.
nigga just love to bring up Africa, nigga.
I'm just saying, brother, like a lot of you motherfuckers look more
Be
African than me,
African,
and you gonna
nigga.
tell me you're not African descent. It's like, come
We
on, man.
not, nigga. It's too bad, so sad. You're never gonna get us to admit that
Like
we from
smoke
Africa.
signal, my nigga. Come
Nobody want to
on,
be from
bro.
that dusty ass
Look
country,
at
nigga.
smoke signal, bro. Like just think about it. Look
You
at
think
smoke
about it.
signal.
It's obvious you do every fucking day.
Nah. I'm just saying, man. Have you ever seen that motherfucker?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, Robert Lee. Fuck you.
Man, that man had to
Yummy.
come from
You ever seen
two
Yummy
African
Island?
parents, man.
I'm gonna do you how you
OTK.
do
Look at
us. Fuck
OTK.
you.
You ever see
OTK look like he's
go
steaming.
play Yummy ID.
That nigga look like a
Zay.
waltz.
Huh?
He
Uh,
said,
um.
he said that nigga look like a wall.
Play
Okay, I
play
gotta
where
put you in the back.
where
Ooh, he had yeah. I don't know. I
That
don't know. I
nigga
see.
pure African, bro.
I don't know the ledger. Okay, Zay, you know the
What
ledger
the
because I
fuck?
don't
He said
know
he
the
look like
ledger.
a waltz.
CJ said to put Robert in the back for 2 minutes, so I don't know the ledger.
Like
See, I don't keep
a
track.
cater. He look like a cater. What is it
Um,
I
called?
don't mess with no
Bury
man's
themselves
money,
in caves for
Cicada.
baby.
14 years.
Now,
you
this
heard me.
job,
Look, you heard
this
me charge Robert earlier that damn money. Robert missing my motherfucking coin. Okay,
Nigga
not you,
trying to
Robert,
drop
so
but
a
the other
bag
Robert.
on me all that. Man, goddamn, CJ.
he just gonna have to be kicked off for free now.
God damn,
Yeah,
man.
just.
OTK. I know you
I
listening,
mean, they got.
145 left.
Yeah, they got money in there, so I don't know what the hell.
Okay,
Robert Lee, there you go.
He
See, that's why
look
you.
like a
That's why
walk.
you shouldn't have tried to buy me
Ain't a
off earlier, nigga.
cicada, nigga. What
That's
the
why you shouldn't have
fuck?
tried to buy me off earlier.
God damn, nigga. I think Robert Lee is special
so
with
Zay,
these motherfuckers,
Huh?
too.
can you put the transaction receipt in the back
That
somewhere,
nigga said a
Mm-hmm.
waltz.
I mean,
What a
or where, on
cicada.
the.
All right, in the back.
Ah,
I mean, I'm
45, 44,
Wait,
43. So
Zay, Zay,
143.
give me Aladdin.
good,
You say Yemi
huh?
Zay,
Ali?
Zay,
Huh?
Hold on.
Zay,
143. Hold on, real
Aladdin.
quick. All right, hold on, one second. Bank. All right, you said who?
Yemi Aladdin.
You
Aladdin. Yemi Aladdin.
Yemi Holiday?
Yemi Aladdin. Yemi
Hold on. Y
Aladdin.
YEMI. All right, I found it. Got it. What song?
Where's Johnny? Where's my Johnny?
All
Come
right.
up, Otto.
I like this song.
All right, give me 1 second.
Play that
And
for
CJ, you have to make your debut one day, nigga.
Is this
Now
it?
you did get up there when I did hear you a little bit when you came up there that one time. You know.
I ain't forget
No,
about you, Natty. Hold on. I clicked it on
I
the
was gonna.
device.
Oh, my bad. I was gonna move to Egypt, Tennessee, which is outside of Memphis.
This song, Natty, it's 333.
yeah.
Good. Thanks for catching it. How come these
Oh.
dance always want me to do the butterfly? I don't get it.
the butterfly.
I think 2 minutes is up, I think.
Not you like okay, you got the little hip moving songs,
My
huh?
Johnny.
2 minutes is
Johnny.
up, Demi. You can bring him back.
My God. I don't describe my Johnny. Telling me this, telling me that.
What's lies? What's lies? Yeah, Egypt, Memphis is a nice place to go. Oh, we got really. I bet. What's lies? KW. What's lies? Yeah, yeah. Those
You
songs a
ever
little
seen
long.
You ever seen Dance Hall Clean? Now
Dance Hall
that.
Queen.
Yeah, Dance
There he
Hall
is.
Clean.
All right, now play
Boy, y'all
Hyena
making
Boys.
Naughty feel good, boy.
That's your African music, boy. Play Hyena Boys.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
Y. It's my little son right
Oh, is he on here? Oh yeah.
here. You
You
finna
said
hear it.
I what?
Iyena Boys. Boyz. Brown Youngers.
Man, if I walk in the club and they got some shit like that on, I'm walking straight out there, motherfucker.
I am boys.
Brown Youngers.
Y'all playing with me. She ain't mad cause Bama don't have
That's
elephants.
your son?
Yeah, yeah. Y'all niggas,
Yeah.
you're funny. I know damn well y'all ain't worried about no damn elephants.
We ain't beefing, that ain't about to check. Run that ticket like a top, we swerving with a stick. I'm wanting noodle, but she say I'm always in the mix. I might drive the
Who's
country
singing
from my
this?
aim and put
All
my
right, naughty son.
What am I
His
from
name is Duddy
Florida?
He from
Wine.
Florida?
Duddy Wine.
He got his picture on the thing, so I see what he
He
looked
from
like.
Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah, is he from Florida?
Yeah, I could
Oh
tell
yeah, yeah, yeah. You can tell, right? Yeah.
automatically.
I just
That's
added
what I
him to my
listen to. I listen to a
playful.
lot of Florida music.
I got my finger in a pussy, I'm trying to smell it. I got some zones in the attic, left fire, you can have it.
He
They
just
come
got
with a
15
body stick,
years.
cause I'm struggling on rapping. I'm
About a
trying to
year,
switch up my whole life. I be
about a
rolling
year
dice.
and a few.
You catching feelings by that bitch, you know that whole life. Trying to pull my feet down with that work.
Oh my god, he got a song with my
Wait, you
baby
said this is
Rue.
who? You said this is who? Hold on, who?
Naughty son.
Raw
No, the
Youngin.
rap name. The rap name though.
Oh, Raw
Raw
Youngin.
Youngin. Right.
Yeah, what the fuck? I know Raw Youngin. That's your son?
How you know Raw Young? How you know?
Oh, that's crazy.
But
He
he got
got
a
songs with Glock 9, all of
yeah, he got a
them.
song with my baby Rue
Yeah,
Glock
too.
9. Yeah. You
yeah.
know, bro,
I got him.
yeah.
I got him in. What's that little nigga? That little nigga.
I believe that shit
Can
too.
True
Lee
Song get
Herbo, he
strike
got a
He
for
looked
these
like he
song
your
songs?
with
son though. Hey, Raw Youngin look like
Can
he
True
do look
Song
like
get
he
strike
killed.
for these songs?
No,
Yeah.
no.
we
Okay.
Nah.
after Demi, we 2 days in, girl. This video not even about to be saved.
It would be he would have to flag it too. That's his son music. So you already know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it won't
I
work.
got
And
another
it's we
son in
2 days
Philly
in.
that's rapping. I got another son in Philly rapping. Let me see where his
I
shit
added
at.
him though. Naughty on my playlist.
And free that man.
How you know my son? You know my son locked up?
You
You just
just
said
said
you was like
it.
you just stayed locked up.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I was
yeah.
wondering where the fuck he went. Like, cause I ain't heard none of
He
his
got
music in a minute. I'm like,
he
bruh, that
killed
shit crazy.
he running from the cops. He killed some college student out of University of Florida in
Like father, like son, huh?
Girl.
Baltimore. But yeah,
Naughty
you
is
know
not a
yeah.
criminal. Stop.
He's not a criminal either. None of us are.
Right.
That is crazy.
He
Yeah,
just took the law in his own
circumstances happen.
hands. He
That's what
he
they
just took the
encourage
law
people
in
to
his own
understand.
hands. That's all.
Well, circumstances happen. Motherfucker do something to you, you gotta,
Mm-hmm. It's life or
yeah,
death.
gotta protect yourself. That's what he ended up having to do.
That's why I feel safe around drug dealers. I really rather hang out with drug dealers because it's all about life and death. They don't like
Yeah, they not trying to
play.
harm nobody. They just trying to protect themselves.
Yeah, so
Every
I feel
dealer
so
I ever
safe.
known, exactly. I ain't never seen them be like, "Let me go do this to somebody." Hell no. They trying to just
Mm,
sit back, chill, but then somebody go come try to take something from them. And at that point, what they gonna do? Because at
but
that
but
point,
but
it
but
could be exactly. It could be either them just trying to take your stuff, or they could try to take your stuff in your life. And I didn't seen that
exactly.
happen multiple
That's why I try. You're right. That's why I try to say to tell people, drug dealers they carry guns not to kill the police. It's to protect themselves. You
times. Yep,
fucks.
they're
The
not
fuck.
dangerous people at all.
They're not. No, they're not. They're not. They're sweethearts. They really are sweethearts to me. The ones I know. But they'll kill you. They'll kill you. They have to. That's what I like about it.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Most gang members I know only doing what they have to do because it's like they avenging what happened to them. Like if somebody got taken out, basically they avenging that person, and then it never ends. So then it look like they crazy as fuck, but really they avenging the person that they love, they close friends.
Hmm.
That's what people don't
I
understand.
mean,
And I'm
yeah,
not saying
Lord.
it's right, but that's how they
Right.
looking at it, like it's
Well,
war.
no. Yeah. I'm sorry.
That shit is bad though. It is bad.
Yeah. They're easy to get along with and everything. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I really do that, and I feel like I don't think a lot of people really understand them a lot. You know what I'm saying? Because they need to eat too.
The boss need to eat. Man,
Yeah,
everybody
they
need to eat.
crazy for sure, right? Yeah, they crazy for sure, right? But but I think something has to trigger them to. I mean, see, I'm not gonna say it's complicated because just like in that movie in New Jack City. Now, was Nino Brown, was he that bad? He was helping the community that the government
He,
wasn't. He was
yeah,
supplying jobs.
that nigga was a little different.
He
That's
was
a different
feeding his
Dylan. That nigga,
fiends.
yeah, hey, that nigga was a little different because you see what he did to his brother and shit. Like I don't know.
What's a
But
dead
that's what
fiend
but that's
to a
street
drug dealer? A waste of
law.
money.
It's
Nah, the people
street
that,
right.
but like you was saying, Demi, the people I know in real life, they don't be like that. They love their family. They love their little brothers. They look out for their little sisters. They
They love
look
the
out for
community too.
everybody. Yeah, they not gonna do
Yeah.
that shit that Nino Brown was doing. He was corrupt. That nigga was a corrupt ass nigga. He's what you really don't see in real life with drug dealers. Just to
Mm.
be honest, that's not reality. It's not.
You sure?
That nigga was an asshole.
Nah, you
That
don't
nigga
see
was an
that.
asshole. Hell
First
nah.
of all,
He was trying to destroy his community. And I know drugs, again, drugs is a destruction, but a lot of the times them dudes are not seeing it as that. They just seeing it as basically helping this person get whatever it is that they need. And I'm
providing a service,
feeding my
yeah.
pockets. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm feeding my
exactly.
pockets.
That's what I'm saying. Street pharmacist, because he was even supplying a place for them to smoke it safely.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that was
He
the
was
part that was
providing the
yeah.
first. That was the first trap house
To bring
people
you
ever
back,
saw.
and you gonna come back too.
You know
No,
that?
it wasn't the
Before
first.
that,
It wasn't the
that wasn't the
first.
first.
Hmm.
Really, what's the first? Because I think it was the first
I thought it was the
trap
first he
house,
started.
motherfuckers.
I thought so
Nah,
Yeah,
too.
it wasn't. It
First trap
wasn't the
No,
house.
first.
trap house
First
is
trap
different.
house.
Trap house is when
Hold
you
on. Yeah.
buy it and get the fuck out of there. Is it or no?
Nah. The first trap house
You
was in
post up.
colors. Can you hear
what?
me?
Yep. Yeah, that's true.
Nah,
That's
I
true.
don't hear.
First,
What? What
Because if
is
you
it?
get it,
first.
you want a comfortable place to smoke it. If you know what I'm saying,
Can you
I mean
hear me?
that's a
I
Can you
get what
hear me?
Nadi's
yeah.
saying. I get what Nadi's saying. They was trapping out the college dorms in the beginning. The young dudes was doing
So
that.
that was the first trap houses in the
But
colleges.
I wouldn't say it's the first trap house, but they was trapping out the dorms. I know what he's saying with that.
No, Nino Brown had crack houses. A trap house and a
No.
crack
Yeah,
house is different.
yeah, it's totally
Trap
different.
house. The first trap house on TV was colors.
No, but I'm
Was
talking about
what?
like the def. I'm just talking about
Colors.
the
Which
definition
Colors.
of
part
a.
of
Colors.
colors?
Colors. Colors.
Oh, you talking about the movies? Yeah, it did start. All that shit started in L.A. You talking about
No,
that
I'm
movie,
talking
nigga?
about
That was a
the
movie.
what? Oh my god, a trap house is where you buy it at, right? You don't
Yeah,
smoke
that's
it
a trap
there.
house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay, so
but
that's a
a
trap
crack
house.
place where
house is
a
Trap
what?
house,
crack
anything
house
could be
is
sold,
where
and
they, you know
anything
what I'm
can be
saying,
Oh.
sold at a
motherfucking
trap house.
junkies
But
going and
Nino
Well,
smoke
let's
was
that
go
shit.
to.
providing.
You can
Yeah,
buy
I
it
mean,
Let's go
and smoke
start.
it there.
but
Let's
he
go
was.
start in New York.
Yeah,
If
but
you're
he was
looking at it,
providing a
Yeah,
safe
the
place.
crack house, it'd be
Who
junkies in that
you're not
motherfucker
gonna
and
enjoy
anything.
it. Yeah, you're not gonna enjoy you on the corner doing that and the cops get you high. You're not gonna enjoy that high. You're not gonna enjoy whatever you're doing. You ain't gonna enjoy it. I mean, you gotta worry about looking behind your back. I mean,
Yeah, I say
okay, I'm
Nino,
not gonna talk
like you
about it.
said, like Robert. I think Robert was
First of
saying. I know
all,
Nino had
y'all
a big
Speak,
ass
motherfuckers wasn't
crack
sister,
house.
calling it
speak.
no trap house
He had a
or
big ass crack
anything.
house.
That shit come from a southern niggas. Y'all were calling that shit the spot or know what I'm saying, whatever the fuck y'all were calling it, but you wasn't calling it no trap house. Y'all letting
Nigga,
that come
look,
from the south.
The
motherfuckers was
trap house,
saying the
you selling
same shit,
everything out that
man.
motherfucker.
They was
The
saying
trap
that
house
shit
is
in
selling
California. They
everything out
was
of
saying that shit in
Nigga, they
Louisiana. They
said
was saying that
crack
shit in Texas.
Nah,
spot
California been
or
saying trap
crack
house.
house.
Nah,
They ain't
Yeah,
say
man.
California
trap.
been saying
He,
trap house for a minute,
Shut
bro.
the fuck up, nigga. Y'all ain't
he
Nigga,
said
we're
he.
nigga.
in Cali, bro. What
Nobody
the
said
Look
fuck?
anything
at
about the
it. Look at it.
trap
Crazy.
Look
Nigga
at
being
trying to
it.
on the
talk about
south, nigga.
California.
Look at it.
He
Stop
trying
You
to talk about
capping.
California, bro.
disgruntled, fucking
Bro,
schizophrenic,
Listen, you
epileptic
can't
ass
hey, where
listen.
do
You
nigga.
can't
California
name
niggas come
no
from? Where do
song
California niggas
or
come from? They come from
movie
the South, bro. A
or
lot of our
fucking
slang and everything is Southern, bro.
poetry. Hey,
What are you
listen.
talking about, bro?
Let's be
It's
real,
crazy.
right? Let's be real. Let's be real. Nobody ever called this shit the trap before the South started saying that shit. It's a slang that everybody liked it, and they adapted.
How you
Once
know
it was
they didn't
just
get it
called
from
the crack house,
from somewhere else?
Yeah, that Gucci.
huh?
Okay, where did Gucci get it
I
from? Where
said,
did
how
Gucci
you
get the
know they
trap
didn't get it
house
from
This
from?
somewhere
he
else?
Gucci in the South. He in the South,
Yeah, but where did
Georgia.
he
It's
get
a
that?
Yeah,
that
Did
was
but
a
he?
Everybody gets something from somebody, right?
Right, but did he
Exactly.
create the trap house or did what?
So they
No,
didn't make a
no,
trap house.
no. He ain't created that shit. Was a slang down here, like I explained to you. The crack
Okay.
house was where the junkies can buy it and smoke it. The trap house, nigga, you buy it and get the fuck on. That was the spot that the police was. We know the police coming. You know what I'm saying? We get it, set it up, nigga. God damn it, we're gonna do this shit a couple days, and because we know they coming by Thursday, we find another spot to go trap out.
Why? How you know? You was
That's why we
working in
called it the trap
Yeah,
conjunction with
how
house.
you
them?
God
know
damn
about
it, because you
Thursday?
trapped.
What the
Listen, we
fuck?
called it the
Niggas,
trap
man, I
because you
swear.
was trapped
Coming
in
by
that motherfucker when the
Thursday.
police came. But nigga, this where the junkies know to come get that shit. That's why it was called the trap, nigga.
Well, I
It's a
think you got to
trap.
be smart when you're doing it. You just got. I have seen some
You got to
smart.
have an
There's not too many
inside
smart
man to
drug
let you know when
dealers
them people coming.
to never get caught. I mean, to never get caught, and they just got a tight.
It don't.
Now,
You could
this is
be.
what number.
Listen, when a motherfuckers
Hmm.
rat on you, intelligence ain't got shit to do with it. Motherfucker could be scared. You know they got them on some fucked up charges, so now they finna bring you down.
Well, this one drug dealer told
That's how
me
these sucker
he
niggas
keeps
operate.
he keeps the same clientele. He don't make no new clientels unless they do whatever. But usually he tries
Yeah,
not
when
to
you got
make new
trustworthy
clientele so
clientele,
fast.
you ain't got nothing to worry
He tried
about.
to build his clientele.
Yeah,
Why are y'all talking about this shit on this goddamn?
yeah,
I
that's how
have
it's
no
done.
affiliations with what y'all talking about.
Because I think the whole game. I think a lot of these brothers are going in this game a little bit wrong. I met this. Like I said, my friend. I chose to be friends with drug dealers because I like how it's only about life and death, and that's simple for me. It wasn't about no, like some bullshit. It was always like one serious. It was just I don't know. I'm attracted to that because um they didn't play. They didn't play. So, but one guy, I got so pissed off. I said he took out all his money out of his pockets, and I'm like, he had 20 hundred. He had a lot. I'm like, nigga, you need a money clip, you dumb fuck. You need a money clip or something. You just can't be walking around here with all that money in your pocket and shit. It was like stupid. You know what I'm saying? I mean, have this shit organized. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, most street
No, you
niggas
good.
that know in the streets really selling drugs, they got their entire life savings in their front
It's
left
just
pocket.
no food.
The niggas say
I'm
they
just
got the
saying.
entire life savers. What?
In their front left pocket.
Hell no. They take
Damn.
that loaf. They
Okay, it
take a
be their
loaf
re-up
with
money
them,
and
bro.
everything. And see,
They
this how they
take their
fall
loaf
off
with them, bro.
because they been
They
and
take a
sold all
loaf
their shit,
and
right?
have a bunch of
But
money
nigga,
at
they
the house.
profit is
You a broke ass
inside of
dealer if you doing that.
everything, the money that they just made. So they go ball out. And now when it's time to re-up, they ain't got the money to buy nothing. You feel what I'm saying? They can't
That ain't no drug
buy
deal, nigga.
nothing worth
That's
Oh, you
nothing.
talking
I
about a
watch niggas
broke?
do
You
that
talking
shit
about the broke
that's
over
a
and
dealers,
over
side
bro?
and over
hustle,
That's
again.
a
nigga.
yeah. That nigga not a real dealer. I ain't
I,
even
I
Yeah,
talking
watch
about
niggas
that's
your
not
over
a
finest.
drug
and
deal.
That
over
That's
ain't
a
no real
side
and
dealer,
hustle,
over
bro.
nigga.
and over.
You not,
Bro, I'm just saying that's
bro.
how a lot of these niggas think. They don't think about putting nothing away,
The dealers
saving
I
it,
know
nigga.
did.
There, I
They
watch
got
niggas
businesses.
buy fucking a goddamn
I know
That's
what
a
you're
different
talking about.
level. I
9
was
of
just
them
saying just
things,
Hey,
street level.
get it
I know
off,
what he's talking about.
and then
Mm-hmm.
go to the one weekend, fuck them up. Monday,
I seen
nigga, they
both though, Robert.
can't buy nothing. They barely can buy an ounce. Feel what I'm saying?
Them ain't drug
That's the
dealers.
that's the nigga. Yeah, he got
Them
fucked
is
up
Right.
drive. He got
Can't tell,
those are side
man.
hustlers.
Listen, niggas
Yeah.
blowing.
that nigga
Those are
don't
niggas that
do nothing
These
with
flip
the
a
niggas are
drug
couple
drug
hundred
dealers,
dollars
and they
just to go
blowing.
fuck
Listen,
it
just hear
off.
me out,
to get some shoes
brother.
and
They
shit.
blowing seven,
Hmm.
8 grand a week. Trust me,
That
they
ain't
making
shit,
money.
man.
They just don't know
There's
how to
niggas
save
that
it.
make there's niggas that make hundreds of thousands of dollars per
Yes,
month.
I know
Seven, eight
niggas like
grand ain't
that. Like
You
shit,
don't
nigga. In
know
niggas,
them.
California, that
You
ain't
don't know them
shit.
niggas.
bro. Yes, bro. No,
Man,
back up,
You
nigga,
know
dog.
them niggas.
Yes,
you
bro.
think you
Back
the
in the
I'm
only
day,
talking
one that
about
bro.
knows
these
Trying to
shit
low
tell
and
you,
level
bro.
experience
niggas.
My
shit?
pot. This is what I was trying
I'm
to tell you,
talking about
Robert.
the most common.
Here in Cali,
I'm talking about the most
yeah,
common street
yeah,
niggas.
yeah, most common. What's more common is that what you talking about. That's honest.
I know
That's
that, but
real.
y'all don't know them
That's
niggas.
real.
How you
No,
know
I
we know,
do. I
nigga?
do. I do personally. I didn't
This
grow
nigga
up
act
with
like
niggas
he
Cause,
that
the,
then
the
made
expert
they didn't
official
made
on
shit out
everything
of
streets.
bruh. They
So
made
clown
nah,
ass
shit out
shit,
of
I ain't
nigga.
motherfuckers
said that.
selling
I
shit.
ain't
Y'all
said
don't
They
that.
know
I'm
them
made
just
shit out of
niggas.
saying.
selling shit. Now they got a whole
I'm just
business,
saying
bro. They
y'all
don't do
don't.
that shit no more, bro. They don't do that shit no more because they got a whole
I'm just
business.
saying y'all don't know them niggas just like I don't know them niggas.
But their lives was treacherous. They had to do a lot of shit. Now they got a business.
Nigga, Robert Lee, something else.
But you right though. It's not gonna be like multiple people like that. I only know one person like that. One.
Conversation with you so he can
I
tell
know
you
one
don't know
nigga
shit
like that.
about the conversation he having with you.
But if y'all knew them niggas, y'all would be telling me about that about them niggas in the feds.
We don't.
If y'all really knew them niggas,
Who was that?
you'll be telling me about how that nigga in the feds right now.
I
That's how I
just
know
told you
you
I only
Some
know
real.
niggas
one.
ain't go to the
I know
feds.
one nigga. Yeah, I only know one nigga that's successful. The rest of them, yeah, they either didn't make it that far, or then yeah, they in jail. They in
Exactly.
jail right now,
Only met one six out of all of them.
or
Only
dead,
one
or
I
unalive.
don't
successful
know no big time nigga
who
that ain't in
did
the
the
feds
right
or ain't on the
thing.
run from the feds.
A matter
Only
of fact, I can say a
one.
lot of them. A lot of the ones I know actually they unalive. They unalive. They're not even. I can't even say prison like that. They unalive. Even motherfuckers that were just selling green are gone right now because of little
Right.
shit that even had nothing to do with the green.
Right. Exactly. Stupid shit.
This shit is crazy. That 8 ball MJG.
What the hell is this? A psyops?
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy said, "What the fuck?" This nigga speaking spoken word and shit, Southern style. I'm gonna make it meditate anyway.
Man, turn that shit off.
You think that shit sound good? You can barely hear that shit.
I hear.
I
What
think
is it?
it's Naughty. He wrote Goody Mob Thought Process.
Oh, here we go. Subliminal bullshit. Let me take my earbuds off. Tell me when it's done. I was joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I just can't hear it though. That's all.
They said looking if you bucking. Hey.
Man, turn that shit off.
Nigga Robert Lee. The hands of the man. The hands of the man. It's
It's
some
messing with
5%
my inner
shit,
lobe.
bro. What is this,
Nah, it's
bro?
good, Naughty. It's
What
good.
is this
Man, mute
shit,
that
bro? This is some 5%
nigga,
shit.
man.
Nigga Robert Lee about to have a mental breakdown. Fucking around with you.
Man, mute that nigga. Damn it.
Put that nigga
Put
in
him
the
in the back,
back.
man. Put him in the back. Use some Pan African money. Put him in the
Nigga
back.
Robert,
God damn.
he said using that Pan African money.
Hey, Demi, put that
Turn
motherfucker
this
in
shit
the
off.
back. 1 minute.
Who is
What the
this?
fuck is this, bro? Gotta keep the heat and the lights on. Nah, bro, we gotta turn this off, bro.
Sound like Grateful.
I know you
Yeah,
lying.
grateful rapping and shit.
Man, that sound like grateful.
They
This
feel like,
regular
let me get a beat.
herbages.
Peep the bars. Peep
Hey,
the
My garbage
bars,
got a
like,
man.
let me
verbiage
get a
in this
beat.
herbage like a garbage for the
Y'all niggas
service.
don't know about Goody
Hey,
Mob,
the verbiage
man.
in
Y'all
the
niggas
syrup.
young.
And when you drink on that gin, you get what?
You get
You
your
just
liquid
start
courage.
just seeing what?
Sound like
What? Motherfuckers,
E40.
bibbidi bop bop bop
All
bop
Nah.
right,
bop
now
bop.
put that nigga in the back. Put him in the back for 1 minute for that bull.
Pussy.
CeeLo Green,
just for trying us like
that
that,
little short fucker.
just for trying us
CeeLo
like
Green is a
that.
weird
Yeah,
looking motherfucker.
that's the goody
CeeLo,
mob.
CeeLo
That
Green,
CeeLo,
motherfucker,
y'all
he's
know the
weird.
goody. CeeLo,
the
CeeLo,
Green, CeeLo.
CeeLo.
See low,
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah.
want to
he's
see no more.
Who's that peeping in my window? Blow. Nobody know.
Yeah,
That's
motherfucker peeping in your window, he or she's a peeping. They're peeping Tom or peeping Tomette. They should be looking in your window. It's
what?
not normal. Whoever made that song, bro, this motherfucker talking about peeping in your window, bro. I don't know. Y'all wasn't even asking questions.
Shh.
Who's that peeping through my window? What the fuck? Should nobody be peeping through the window?
That's crazy. But I think that. Oh, let me shut up. Let me get off the subject. That's crazy. One day I get to speak about it. How to be a
Who
successful
made
drug
that
Bro,
song
dealer.
talk
though?
your
You
shit.
don't do this. You don't do that. You don't do this because of doing that. I'm serious. Only met one, and that motherfucker bought himself a house. I mean, he had money. I mean, he didn't have to work, and that's a successful drug dealer. He bought a brand new house. Matter of fact, he built a brand new house and still
You
had
think
money
drug
left
dealers the
over
only
for his
niggas that
family.
got money? You you
No, I'm
you
just talking
seriously think
specifically
drug
about
dealers the
drug
only
dealers.
niggas that
Not
got
and
money?
not, bro. I hope you
No,
know
I'm
we're
only
not
talking
glorifying this shit. We
specific.
do not think this shit is right.
I'm not glorifying. I'm just saying.
No, no, I know. I'm letting Naughty know
Oh,
we're
I'm sorry,
not
baby.
glorifying. We just speaking. We
Oh
just
yeah.
speaking about all
Oh,
of the, the
oh
reality,
yeah, yeah. Reality, yeah.
reality, and people be wanting to run from reality.
Exactly. I mean, if you're gonna do it, let's do it just successfully. I mean, why rob a 7-Eleven? If you're gonna rob a bank instead of a 7-Eleven, some shit like that, or you know what I'm saying?
That's
Don't
a big corporate. Yeah,
you
that's
gonna
corporate.
rob?
Motherfuckers owe. They
Yeah,
owe you anyway.
Hey,
Shit.
hey, Demi,
right.
why
Hmm.
you
That Seven
Demi,
Eleven. They go ahead.
Demi?
Go ahead, Robert.
Why this
Huh?
nigga
He
playing
unmuted.
music and we trying to have a fucking conversation, bro?
Who's playing it?
Naughty, put his
Tell
I
him.
ass
put
in
him.
the back for a minute. I didn't ask you to do that shit 3 times.
This nigga Robert Lee's funny.
Robert Lee. Robert Lee. I put him on mute. I put him on mute because I didn't know how much who has the money. I don't try to keep tabs on True
I
Song's
think they
money
got.
because that's not.
I forgot.
You know what I'm saying? I
I
don't want to
forgot how
speculate. I
many
don't want to
minutes
get
they got.
involved, and then I be in the middle of some controversy. Next thing you know, a nigga got shot
Well, ask that nigga to stop so we can have a
over some
conversation.
legend. You know what I'm saying? So but I won't put it on mute though. Come on now, 'cause I definitely don't want. I don't feel
I
it.
barely can hear you. I barely can hear you because of that all that noise he playing.
Okay, got you.
That ruckus and shit.
It's
So
not.
what
It's
the fuck
somebody
is wrong
else.
with
I
this
don't know
nigga?
who has it. Cause Mitchell calls on mute. Now I gotta find out who in the fuck is doing it. It was Naughty.
Yeah, I told you
It
we're
was
naughty.
Naughty. I didn't hear you, honey. My bad.
That nigga tripping.
Yeah, tripping. Y'all over here
But I
talking
listen to
about
that
dope
bullshit,
and drugs and shit.
nigga.
The fuck?
I'm
Squash
sorry.
that
I'm just
shit.
We
having.
not talk about it being good,
Move
bro.
on
We
something
I
just
was
talking
else.
just
Talk
reality.
about
okay. We'll move
something
on to something else. You
else.
guilty. You guilty fuck. You guilty fuck. Okay. But I'm gonna write a book. I'm gonna write a book on.
Lord have mercy. Just write the book.
Okay.
Hey, so back what I was
Yeah.
trying to ask you. You know what I'm saying? So you
Yeah.
telling me, are you seriously saying the only niggas you think that's making money is drug dealers?
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm talking
Why
specifically
y'all niggas
about
still talking about
drug dealers.
That's
Yo,
just your
good
No,
night.
preference. You
I'm out of
prefer
here.
drug dealers.
no,
I'm
it's
in the
not my
goo.
preference. It's not no shit. What I'm trying to say. I'm just saying, seeing how in my community how some of the local drug dealers that I know the family and shit like that. They're doing it wrong, okay? They're setting themselves up. They're doing it all wrong. And that's what they get fucked up at. They, you know what I'm saying? They get too flashy, and then they fix their cars up, put 24s on the Buick and shit like that. And then, even if they use a cop car, you know those those Impalas and shit, or whatever they use.
Yeah,
If a
Crown
cop
Vics. I know what you're
want,
talking
if
about.
a person, right, if a personal cop want that motherfucker for himself, he'll take it from him
But check this out. So you see that's
or
a
sell
failed
it.
lifestyle, and you still attracted to it. You
There
see, ain't
you
no
go. It's not
future.
about. It's not a future. No, no. Oh my god. No, I'm not
You
talking
just
like that.
wish you can. You
I
wish you
ain't wish
can.
nothing, nigga.
No, I'm saying like it's like you wish you can help them in some kind of way to where they can succeed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying. Yeah, you
I
definitely.
can
Yeah,
dig it.
something like that. Something like that.
I noticed a
Something like
lot of
that.
black women, a lot of our women attracted to those type of men that's in that
I
type
ain't
of lifestyle.
attracted to them. No,
I think
I'm
it's a
not
damn shame.
attract. Oh God, it's not. I'm not attracted to them. No, 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 not about that. It's just that I like how they're they
I'm just
only.
saying that
It's
I just
only
think it's
about life and death.
some other black
It's
men out here
not
that don't
nothing in
engage in that
between.
lifestyle that can offer you that same protection and security.
Exactly. Yes. Yes. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. What I'm trying to say is that
What
they
happened? I can't hear
don't
nothing.
play. They don't play. They just don't play about life. That's all. That's what you know what I'm saying? They just take everything seriously. Okay?
Why everybody silent now?
Oh, you don't hear me?
You don't
You
hear
talking,
nobody,
Jimmy?
Robert.
I can't hear you. See,
Robert. When somebody dropped off the panel or something, his sound go out. What the hell was y'all even talking about? So bad, don't give a fuck about
I'm
this
not
and
gonna
check
I'm gonna
out.
change the subject. I don't want to talk about it right now, okay?
Oh, I just came back.
You hear
Yep.
me, Robert? I don't want to talk about it right now because it's not even about that. I'm just only stating like facts. I'm not
I
saying
don't think he
I
up
want that
here.
life. Ugh.
Ugh. So how do you feel
Don't
about
I
want that
hate on I
lifestyle.
hate
the
on
plastic
anybody
surgery
doing some
girls?
he couldn't.
How do
What you
you feel
say?
about the plastic surgery girls? I just saw an article earlier today that the surgery cosmetic industry had got approved to use dead people's donated fat. So you know how
He
you can.
did. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I was looking at CJ. I'm like, oh, that he. I'm sorry, my bad.
No, you good.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. My bad. Oh boy,
So the
listen.
fat
There's drug.
people, the dead people's fat.
Mm-hmm.
No, what I'm trying to say is that okay. For example,
And if
a
them
couple
niggas
of
want to
drug.
use the dead, go ahead, my bad.
Oh no, no, no. I just want to say something that I seen classmates who were drug dealers and they were selling it to teachers. Their clientele was teachers. Okay. And they would tell me, "Oh yeah, he buy this. The science teacher buy this much," and I'm like, "God damn, he looked like he was doing that shit." Anyway, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. Their customers were teachers back in the day, right? I mean, the ones that who would tell me about the game, right? Then I met a couple of drug dealers who deal on college campuses, so their clientele was college campuses kids. Then I
especially
met
with
some
white
drug
kids.
dealers
Yeah,
who what they do, their clientele was going to these white people's cul-de-sacs in their house and they stay at the party, get invited to the party, and they just sell drugs at the party, at a
and
house
what's
party
crazy?
at this rich kid's house. You know what I'm saying? There's different
That's
levels. You know what I'm
crazy.
saying? That's like a little bit smart drug dealing right there. You know what I'm
And
saying? In a
yeah,
way.
that's
It's not like
crazy.
off the street in the corner
I know a
under
few
somebody
people.
you don't know. They have their clientele, the same people. You know what I'm saying?
I know a few people like that too, because they were selling them the pills, and that's specifically who needed the pills. It was a little, little pill kid. They wanted the Zan, the Zans and the Valiums and all of that. So motherfuckers will go straight to them. So you really not fucking your community up because you really messing their community up. But it's
Bullshit.
still all bad.
Bullshit.
How? You going
Cause
directly to white people and selling to
the
them.
violence that occur in our neighborhood. Whether they
No, I said
selling
if
the drugs outside the community or not. Niggas still beef with each other over petty shit.
Yeah, but that's without
mm,
drugs though. They'll beef with each other regardless.
and if you're
Again,
taking it,
the
You
if
know
you
what I'm
money,
taking it out
saying?
that
but
territory, if you
it
taking out
is
that
still
territory, ain't
over
nothing
the
to beef
drugs.
over.
Check it
But
out.
if you
It's
taking
over
out
the
that
money.
territory, ain't nothing to
No, it
beef
ain't.
It's
It's
over.
over
over
the money.
bitches. It's over
It'd
Nah,
be
it's
what
over
over the
Yeah,
niggas
yeah,
it'd
trying
be
to
yeah,
shit.
over
yeah.
hide
Because
inside
females
on
and
each other.
Where
territory.
Ryan,
the
thank
bitches
you, thank you,
It'd
going
be
thank
at?
over
you.
females and
The
territory.
bitches
Territory
going
as
where the
It
well.
ain't
money at.
over
If
drugs.
you
The
selling where
bitches
they
going where
at,
the money
then
at.
yeah,
That's regardless
then
of
it's a problem.
drugs.
Yeah, if you selling where they're at, then it's a problem. But if you ain't where they at, they don't give a fuck. So if you going to college campus and
Man,
you
y'all
sell to the
niggas.
pale skins, you not doing nothing to them. But like I said,
God
either way
damn.
it go, that shit all bad. But logically, if you think about it, how are you messing with them? You're not.
Name one goddamn black community that survive off hustling and it's a nice neighborhood.
Nigga, they making money.
None.
The real. I'm gonna tell you something. What I experienced. The real bullshit is in the cul-de-sacs in these rich people houses.
Yeah, that's where
That's
they
where the
making their money.
real trap house is. If you really want to talk about it, it ain't in no
Yeah, but they got the
motherfucking.
money. They got the money
They
to
just
keep
use the
their shit
hood to make
clean.
it look like they fighting the war on drugs. There's no such
But
thing as war
listen,
on drugs.
Hmm.
they got the money to keep their communities clean and safe. Why the black community? If the black community had all this money, why the fuck our shit ain't like that? Is we making all the money y'all claim? The drug
Because there's
dealers
a
got
lot of
all the
people
money.
who don't.
Why
There's a
they
lot of people
community
who
got all
shouldn't be
this
That's
smoking what
crime?
they're smoking because their tolerance. I'm not the tolerance, but the way that they are in the body, they shouldn't be smoking what they should be smoking. Some drugs, well, I don't want to get technical because people's not going to understand that this kind of like thing because they're going to say, "Oh, you must be a junkie." No, I watch and observe, and I see what the fuck is really going on here, and it sucks because most of these police officers are fiends. They're fiends, and they want free money,
yep.
free drugs, free
Oh,
everything, and they'll take it.
whoa,
And
Yeah.
your
Jimmy.
ass is in
Why?
jail.
Wait. And
Sanky,
Jimmy, why? Wait,
you
hold
come
on.
from
Here in
a
Sacramento,
fucked up
California,
motherfucking community,
here
son.
in Sacramento,
You must have grew
California,
up in Baltimore.
what you just said, what you just, no. Here in Sacramento, California, a police officer, bruh, this nigga was on crystal meth. He literally took the crystal meth from a motherfucker that he arrested, and the motherfucker ended up taking it, and it had fentanyl in it. They had to motherfucking get a nigga the Narcan, the fucking police officer.
Was that
Then
the
what?
Asian, the
2 months?
Mexican officer?
Yeah. 2 months later,
Hmm.
2 months later, he ended up taking out his son. This is all the same cop. No, that ain't Baltimore. It's Sacramento, California. And this nigga actually
Hmm.
lived in the nice area of Sacramento. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I learned.
And it'd
Hanging
be the
around
police officer.
with yeah, right. Hanging around with drug dealers, they go. Smart ones. I can at least say they're smart because they keep the same clientele people, and they go. Like I said, the one at the college, he was a college student his damn self, but his main game was selling drugs. So he only made his money through only on the college campuses where he went. So he knew every, you know what I'm saying? It's different. And it's like the drug dealers who went to school in high school. They only sold it to the teachers. I just laugh about that, but that shit was like, and I was a teenager when they were telling me, saying, "Yeah, I sold it to that teacher, tell teacher I sold this." And it's like, okay. And the kids that's in the school, like 21 Jump Street, shit like that, you know. But I'm just saying,
Hmm.
there's just certain circumstances where you can be really smart about it, and but that's why I say that snitching should be illegal. See, that's what a lot of people is getting killed over is the snitching because man, you want to get out of this? Tell me who it is. And the thing is about it, 9 times out of 10, the police would tell the person who did it. I've
Facts.
seen it with my
And guess
own
what?
eyes.
When
They'll
that
tell the person, "Oh yeah, yeah. He snitched on you. Yeah, he said this, that." You know what I'm saying? So it's like they're doing it intentionally. I don't like that. That shit's cruel. That's cruel. What they
it's a
doing?
part of a system. Yep. Yep,
Mm.
it's a part of a system, and people don't see that shit. Yep, it's a part of the system. Like
It's a
legal,
revolving door, my boy.
a lot of
Once you
niggas really
start
be,
going
oh, if I do
around,
this shit, yeah, they like I can't tell because if I get into some trouble, hmm a lot of it, and I'm gonna get out. But if it was illegal, bro, your ass ain't gonna get out. So you're not gonna be doing them crimes. You're gonna figure out another way.
I'm telling you, it's crazy. But see,
I just think
maybe
it's
one day I'll get to write a book. Go ahead, Robert.
no. I was just saying, like, the black community in the United States with how, I'm saying, the idea of becoming a big time drug dealer or a famous rapper. It seemed like that's all most motherfuckers strive to be.
No, I'm talking about the people in the local
Shit is
boys in the
everywhere.
community.
Shit is
Yeah, I
every
know, but I'm
black
not talking
community.
about that level. There's different levels. I'm only talking about
I
the
understand the
hometown
levels.
level.
I understand the level. But even it don't matter which level, they all have the same mentality.
I don't know. I met one cat said he only reason that he had. Well, see, if I say something, y'all gonna say, "Oh, that's an excuse. Get a job in McDonald's." But it's in their blood. It's in their blood to do. I mean, it really is. A street pharmacist is really. I ain't gonna talk about it no more.
I mean, I ain't knocking nobody that do it. I'm just saying that, what I'm saying? It seemed like, everybody can't do the same thing. Everybody can't, every nigga can't be a king. Every woman can't be a queen. So we got to have motherfuckers doing different shit. So if it's 10 motherfuckers and nine of them want to be the kingpin, then we got a problem. But
hmm
then niggas got it
Um,
in their mind, fuck
wait,
it,
wait a minute,
everybody,
Robert,
we
honey.
all can
Wait a
can do
minute,
this
Robert.
shit and just
Who's
build our own clientele, and now everybody's selling drugs from
Oh, okay,
everybody.
bat. Thank you for putting the picture on, baby.
That damn ED.
Hey, Eric.
Lord, then
Hey.
he disappeared.
No, he's still here, I think. No, he's not. He disappeared.
Robert Lee.
Okay, but I'm not gonna talk about it because people gonna think, yo, you're a fiend. I'm just saying, there's some,
Nah, shit, we
there's
can talk
some.
about it.
No, I don't want to talk about it no
There ain't
more
nothing wrong with it.
because no,
Nah,
because
we can still
I
talk
seen a
about it.
lot. I only say this to save these guys is not to save their lives, but it's like they was at a point in time there was there I saw dirty. I just saw a lot of like bullshit that I feel like there was like um targeting these kids, knowing okay, like I'm not gonna say. Let me be quiet because I don't want to talk no more about it because it's a little emotional for me.
I admit, yeah, our
Because
people was put in predicaments to where they, what I'm
yeah,
saying,
and
seem
they end
like
up getting
this
killed
they
just
only
because of the
fucking
hands
option.
of the police. Yeah, of the police. They set them up on the street. They
Yep.
set them up in a way to be killed, become a victim on the street, knowing you know doing these little deals. Just and like I said, most of them are fiends. Most of
hmm
them are fiends, and especially when elections start coming up around local elections, they want to wild out, and the chief of police
Oh
wants to
yeah.
target people just so he can get a vote. So he's going to do all this crooked bullshit just to. But the victims are the people in the community, not. It's just they set them up in all
Yeah.
levels. That's all
They
they really
they the
do.
ones they the ones who put it into the community. That's what people got to realize. They the ones who put it into the community. They the ones who basically
No, they
started
don't.
this whole
No,
system.
they don't.
No, they
No,
was
they
the
don't.
very first ones. Yes, they was, bro. They were the very first ones, bro.
No, they did.
Who was
They
then?
gave it to a
How,
nigga, and that nigga brought it to the community.
so They did put it into the community. He didn't know
No,
what it
they
was.
gave it to a nigga and he brought it to the community.
Ricky Ross literally said he didn't really know what it was or what it would do. They knew what it was and what it would do. They did all the lab tests and everything.
And
That's
he
why they
brought
gave
it
it
to
to
the
that
community.
nigga.
And
But
he
that's
brought
why
it
they
to the
gave
community.
it to him.
And he brought it
They
to the
knew
community, right?
they knew exactly what it was gonna do. This is
Fuck
like,
what
for
they
instance,
knew.
if
Who brought it to the fucking community?
he don't
You
They
just
get it,
said his
did.
name.
they
How
did
did they?
because they
Who did?
created it.
So
They
Rick Ross,
implemented it. They're the
he was the
Y'all about
only
they're
to piss
they
motherfucker
properly
knew
working with
or
the whole community.
they knew that they couldn't
I don't
go
know
in and
Man,
do it
why.
listen,
themselves,
Hey,
so they
listen.
gave it to
He
Eddie,
could have
him.
said
33.
no. He could have
Hey,
said
what's
no.
up? What's up? I'm just chilling,
What's
man.
up?
Listen,
Okay,
man,
back. Go
y'all
ahead. Chill.
do y'all thing.
Chill.
Just relax.
Chill.
Until
Back.
my time.
Like if you
Yes.
watch
Yeah, he
Snowfall,
could have said no.
a lot of that story is kind of true. Bro was in certain
Salute
ways
to you,
forced.
dude.
Man, the nigga could
In
have
certain
said
ways,
no.
he was forced, bro. Nah, he
Man,
couldn't
the
have.
nigga could have said no. I ain't fucking with that shit.
Bro, you don't
He
know
ain't
how
had to
deep it
fuck with that
was.
I
You
shit.
got
don't
to
He
think
go
it's
made the
listen to that
easy.
decision.
I
story.
don't think it's easy because I don't
Yeah.
think it's easy as I really don't think it's easy as
Mm-mm.
I'll just say no.
It ain't.
I
They
really
set
don't
him up.
because this one drug dealer, he was 16, right? And he said his mama kicked him out of the house because he was selling drugs, okay? And then he been on his own ever since. Okay, fine, fine. But the other brother was doing the same thing, but he could stay home. He could stay home.
You know
The
why? He was
fuck?
paying the bills.
Oh, and then
He was
Demi,
paying the
what'd you
bills.
just say?
That
Wait,
other
wait,
nigga ain't
hold
went to
on.
hip hop paying no
Just listen
bills.
to what she just said though. Those are kids too. Ricky Ross, when he first started, I think he
They
was like
chose
what,
to do
16
that.
or
Them
17.
kids chose to
No,
do
they're
that
not
though.
choosing to do that.
Bro, there ain't nobody make
Bro,
them do that
they're
shit.
young as bro.
Ain't
What the
nobody
fuck?
make them
Do
do it,
you
brother.
you don't remember how you was at 16 and 17? Did you grow up in the hood?
Say, yeah, nigga, ain't nobody make me do it. I chose to do it, nigga. I saw
It's
the
not
older
about
niggas
making
doing
you
it,
do
and I wanted to
anything.
do
It's
it.
about shit that's around you, your surroundings. You automatically
Oh
gonna try
man,
to
you
make a way out for
motherfucking niggas
yourself.
look
Then
for
if
everything.
they
We monkey
put you
see, monkey do.
nah,
That's
if
how
they
we do.
put you no, it ain't monkey see monkey
I
do
hate.
because they nobody else
You
was
ain't
It's
seen
doing
no
not
it.
like
white
They the
that.
man
I
ones
in
who
your
put
swear
him
to
up
neighborhood
God,
to
it's
it.
selling
not
no
like
drugs.
that.
It's not monkey
I
Have
see
you
monkey
ever
do
swear.
seen
because
a
they
white
put him
man
up
in your
to it.
neighborhood selling drugs?
Oh,
Whites be doing all the time.
Checkmate.
yeah, they. I'm
They do it
telling
all the
you.
time.
Guess what? Okay, I remember I had to drop
I
some
ain't never
kid.
seen
I
a
had
white man in my
no,
neighborhood
no, no, no,
selling
no.
no
I'm
drugs.
telling you. Guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna tell you this. Been hanging around the ones the little young. I'm talking about
Breaking
the
Bad is
young
real.
niggas, the young niggas back in the young niggas. They you know they build up. I built up a trust with them, right? Because I was like the mama and shit like that. I was trying to protect them because I'm tired of in my community. I was tired of seeing the police killing them, fucking them over, and they like don't know what the fuck. Okay, but I had to tell them the game as far as what they are doing. Okay,
Who
so
you
I
think,
felt like the ones that I
Demi?
could reach,
Demi.
I did
Who
say
they
what I
was
had to
getting the
say.
drugs from, Demi?
They was going to the this is what I'm saying. They was going to these cul-de-sacs and picking up the drugs in these rich right areas.
Yeah. Meth labs. What
I
about
drove them there.
Demi?
I
What about the
drove
meth
them there.
labs? No niggas do
So
meth
they go
labs. Like
get the
they're
New
not the
drugs
ones.
from
No,
these
developments.
hold on.
rich.
No
Okay, I
niggas
believe
is
you. Listen to what you said. They go
hold
get the
on,
drugs
hold on.
for
No
these
niggas is
areas, come
creating
back
meth
to
in
their
meth
community
labs
and
though,
sell it in
Robert.
their community or sell it
Hey,
to
but
wherever they put it
Robert,
on and shit.
Robert, hold on, Robert. What's the biggest drug? Fentanyl right now and meth. Do you
Can I
know
ask y'all what's the crux of
there's
y'all
no
argument
niggas
right now?
creating hold on,
What's
let
the
me just
crux
say
of
this
this
real quick.
argument right now? I'm just
There's
trying to make
no
sure I
niggas
find out
there's no
what y'all
niggas
talking about.
creating meth in a
They
meth
want to
lab, bro.
justify nigga
Odie,
bad
like it's
behavior.
crazy.
I'm talking about.
Go ahead, go
I
ahead, go
was.
ahead.
Let
What's
me
the
speak
crux?
to Eddie because he did come in on it. No, I'm gonna. I don't want to talk about it no more after this. But I'm just saying in my
Nah, let's
community,
talk about it.
I
I
need to
don't
see the
want to talk
nigga meth
about it
labs though.
No, go ahead. Can
because
I
now
get
Let's
the
you're
talk
talking
crux
about
about
of
it
the
because
meth.
argument?
The
it's a
niggas I
change
dealt
that
with
need to
didn't
occur.
deal with
It's a
meth.
mentality
Meth
that need
was
to
Yeah,
go.
exactly.
Listen,
something they
That's one
listen.
of the
didn't mess
biggest
It's
with.
a
things right now.
They
mentality
didn't mess
Fentanyl
with
that
and
need
Yeah.
need to
meth.
be talked
Everything else
about
Exactly,
but
because it's
something
a
Demi.
else.
mentality that
Demi,
need to shake.
fentanyl and meth is the
Huh?
biggest shit right now, and that's not
Yeah, right
niggas that's
now. Yeah,
doing
yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. Right
That's
now,
not
right now.
niggas
I'm talking
doing
about
that.
like 2, 3 years ago. I'm just saying about 2, 3 years ago. No, not the meth. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's something different.
fentanyl
The,
is just like, as a matter of fact, some of the same shit you make meth with is what they make fentanyl out of.
Yeah, and it's these Asians and Mexicans and Matter of fact, even when niggas was doing it, it would be the Colombians and the Mexicans and shit, bro.
Well, that's
Like,
what I'm
what
trying to
the
say.
fuck's going
The
on?
drug dealing game for black people, black, I'm gonna say men, has changed. What since they legalized marijuana, that's put a damage to the drug dealing, and plus these harder drugs that's coming in. Not everybody's gonna have um, a plug for that type of, you know what I'm saying? You got to really know who it is. You know what I'm saying? We dealing with the meth game and the fentanyl game. You're in a different level. It's not like you're just selling weed and shit and coke, crack and shit. That's minimum. But now this stuff, they up the ante. So what are the black drug dealers doing? Because I saw a lot of them go out of business.
Fentanyl was a gateway drug, and they used marijuana to incorporate it into our systems. Same thing with crack. Crack was a gateway drug into a lot of other things, and they used marijuana to do it. The reason why I'm not saying that marijuana is a gateway drug is because it didn't have to be changed in order for it to be a drug. You see what I'm saying? Versus crack, was changed from coke. A lot of people got exposed
That shit
to
up and shit.
cocaine through lace joints. You see what I'm saying?
Yep, primos.
Yeah. So a lot of this stuff was pushed on us through the use of a herb that we use called marijuana.
Hmm.
And
You
then
get
once
that
you get a nigga
primo.
hooked, you
Yeah,
ain't
we
gonna
Going
want
make
through
it
the
that
through.
K,
same
Y'all want to
shit.
get high though?
K Dub said the trap is still swinging. Swinging on what? What they
Them
swinging
doors still
on?
swinging. The door is still
Yeah, but I'm
swinging. The
saying
trap
on
door is
what?
still
What
swinging.
what is it?
No, she's saying the trap door is still swinging. Like they still
Cause niggas
swinging
I
still
open.
want to
I
get
know
high.
that's what I'm trying to
Shit,
say.
niggas
Motherfuckers
don't give
still
a
On
going
fuck. They
what?
straight
gonna
in
get
that
high.
motherfucker.
Oh, just
That's
on
right.
what the higher level drugs?
But if
Okay,
niggas
okay,
had
okay.
if,
It's
if
really
niggas had
fentanyl,
a
the most,
steady
and
weed
pills.
supply, niggas would smoke just weed.
Yep,
The
that's a
war on
fact.
drugs was proof of that.
That's a
That's a
fact.
lie. These niggas
Nah,
still
No,
bruh.
snort
A
powder.
lot of these niggas,
Motherfuckers
nah,
gonna
no,
cook it
they
up and
can
smoke
nah.
afford.
crack.
He's
That's them
right, bro.
Africans,
They
bro.
can afford that cheap at them pills are cheap, bro. Pills be cheap as fuck. That's why they like, all right, I'm gonna get hella pills and just get high. Or they be like, oh, I'm gonna get this syrup and get high. And then they know they gonna get high as fuck off that shit. But like you said, if you could just get weed nonstop, you wouldn't be doing that shit. You'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna just smoke hella weed and get super high off the weed. And you know you got unlimited supply of it. Yeah, you wouldn't be
I think
wanting to
there's
get
no
that
such
shit.
thing as a gateway drug. I think it's a bullshit.
A gateway drug is like this.
A cigarette.
They telling us that a drug like a cigarette leads to smoking weed, leads to smoking crack. I think a gateway drug is like this. From coke to crack, there's something that joined them. The baking soda shit. So that right there caused crack to jump from, caused coke to jump from a stimulant to a motherfucking superhero. Them niggas was hitting that crack. They was already stimulated by the coke. They hit that crack, them niggas become a literal superhero.
I
Three
ain't
grams
lying, boy.
for
I
the
done seen
50
some
make your
crackheads
block
do some
hot.
amazing shit, boy.
Nigga that work on your
I
car and
watch niggas
quit.
get high off that crack and turn into a straight up comedian, nigga. They do some of the funniest shit, nigga.
Nigga that fix your car
Mm-hmm.
too, but you better watch them nigga that take them parts off too.
And they'll forget to put them bitches back on.
You like nigga, this shit was not missing. You like, why I let this nigga Womack do my shit?
I believe that any drug that I can't control, I should not be smoking unless I know up front about everything. And then I'll try it. Like I said, I don't want to go on no trip, so I don't eat mushrooms to trip. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Some people shouldn't be doing certain type of drugs because of their body, their mentality, everything. And the wrong people are doing the wrong drugs. That's why they be all you know what I'm saying? That's why they be all
Hell
fucked
yeah.
up. They throw their life away. You know what I'm saying? But people don't see it like that. Anyway, they smoking crack wrong anyway. If you really think about it, they really
Crazy.
are doing it wrong. They teach the government. I don't know how the government is telling these people how to smoke. They're smoking it
I don't want to think
wrong.
about it.
Oh
And
shit.
my
It's
Okay.
not the
wife
Okay. Okay.
already
Okay.
government.
letting me know
Uh,
that
It's
shit.
the
I don't
dealer.
care. That's crazy.
the no,
Them
well,
motherfuckers crazy.
who introduced it to the community?
The dealer.
So the dealer,
The
who told the
dealer is the
dealer?
introduction. That's the middleman.
Hmm.
But the initiator is the government,
Hmm. They
and the
distribute it.
government in the form of the
The big
pharmaceutical
I
bad
know it
white
companies.
sounds
man.
funny, but it's the truth. I'm
No,
telling you,
the
it's. Hmm.
pharmaceutical companies. We don't know
Yep. Yep.
exactly
Yep.
who
The
these people
big
are.
bad white man.
Yeah, because you can get fentanyl in the form of pharmaceutical pill, and then now
So
it's
y'all
also
niggas doing
in
drugs
little
with
powder
fentanyl
form
on
as
it.
well. No, I'm just saying, nigga, that's kind of crazy, nigga. It was a pharmaceutical. Yeah, that's what they was using it for.
What medicine you taking that got fentanyl in
Really,
it?
really, all of these drugs at one point was like pharmaceutical type shit. Like what was it?
I'm just
Cocaine was used
asking
for
what
like
what medicine you
Novocaine. It
taking got
numbed
fentanyl
shit.
in it.
It would numb shit. Then what is it? Fucking opium or opiates would help with like pain and shit like that. Then they changed
You
that
take
shit.
pain pills?
No, I don't do none of that shit. But I'm just
Are
Listen,
you
saying,
on any kind
all
of
of this
kind
shit
of
was
pills? Like,
natural medicine. They turned this shit into
I mean,
drugs.
I'm just asking,
Kind of
bro. I'm
explaining
just
to you.
asking.
I'm gonna
That's
tell you this
another reason
one
why
drug
people are
dealer.
addicted to it.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
this one drug dealer sold Ritalin to. He was the guy who was selling drugs. His clientele was college kids or teachers, whatever. Um, he used to sell Ritalin. He told me. I
Who
said,
the fuck buy
Ritalin?
that?
What the fuck? I
Who the
said,
fuck
what
going
the
around
fuck?
buying Rit?
No, listen. What he's this is what
You're not gonna.
I'm telling.
I'm saying
He
who
sold
buys
everything,
that?
but
Like
Ritalin was one of them.
what
Okay,
type
I
of
don't know.
customer buys that? That's what I'm trying to figure
But
out. Is
listen,
it
I'm giving it fucking tell you, Robert Lee Ford. It was unbelievable too. But he told me, he said, "Oh yeah, I sell Ritalin at the college. You know why? Because the kids they crush it up and they
and snort it?
snort it." And it helps them to study better. He said, and I said, well, what the fuck? He said, yeah, Ritalin got a little bit of
It's gonna calm them
everything in
down.
it, a little bit of everything. And the college kids would to help them study better or whatever the excuse is, they will
Maybe
crush
calm
them
their
up
little
and
weird
snort
asses
them.
down.
And come to find out, he said, guess what? You think the teachers are, when the teachers are telling the parents, oh, your child needs Ritalin? He said, guess what? The teachers are on them. They want free Ritalin, child. They be taking stealing these kids Ritalins and shit. That's what he said. I'm like, man, you blow my mind.
So what would it have in it that allows them to focus?
You know what? It was a
Calm
little
them
bit of
down.
opium, a little bit of heroin, a little bit of every motherfucking classification of drug. It's a little
It's all of the
bit of
downers. It's a bunch of
yes, all of
downers.
the
That's why
downers.
it literally
I don't
have you
know,
like down. That
but
shit
it
have you
does.
like, yeah. Go ahead.
It did have something to do with the study. That's what they claimed. That's what he said. It might have been something else, but that's what I remember him saying. And I'm like, oh god damn, okay, yeah. I was unbelievable, but he said, yeah, I be selling Ritalin to these college kids. They crush it up
Hmm.
and they snort that motherfucker. They go about their way. And these
That's
are
just
Yeah,
like
future
it's dope
motherfuckers
as
talking
doctors.
about
fuck.
something they talking ambient. You know that?
What's that?
The
Ambient.
sleep one, the sleep shit.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That should have had you out though. You ain't gonna be able to focus or do shit. You just gonna sleep.
Sleep like a motherfucker.
Glad I'm in the country, folks. We ain't had to worry about all that crazy shit y'all city folk had to worry about. Woo! Demons.
I don't
All
live
that
in the city. I
demons
live
in
in.
here.
I was
Y'all
born and
gotta
raised in
worry
the rural
about hills
area.
have eyes type shit though.
Nigga, we ain't got none of that shit y'all motherfuckers got.
Y'all be dealing with fucking hillbillies that got fucking mutated ass weird
Nigga,
genetics
that's
and
some
shit.
shit you saw on TV. We don't deal with no
Nah, they
hillbilly
be
Oh nigga,
niggas.
they
targeted.
be eating
These
people.
cops that are fiends, they target the drug
I'm
dealers
so
because they
funny.
want the. Like I said, when Bush Jr. was second term in, all the shit that the police stations used to get, they had to give it to the federal. Okay, Bush changed that. He changed that. He said, okay, whatever shit y'all get on the street, whatever money y'all recover, anything kind of assets y'all recover, y'all use it for the good of the police station. Okay, the precinct and shit like that. But what happened? It made it even though they was probably doing it before, but it sort of gave them a leadway, open door of really just taking advantage of that situation even more, because I was seeing them stealing and killing. It was just awful the way they doing our people.
But
Really,
Damien, I
it's just
think you missing
the
the
young black
point,
And
boy.
right?
Jimmy, that's all it's for. Like you just said, they
I
arrest them,
think
they
all
take
y'all
that
missing
money,
the
and then
point.
they using that money. Then they be taking people's
What's the point,
cars and
bro?
shit in certain states. They be taking people's cars in certain states, and you'll never get that motherfucker back.
You never get
Never
that
ever
back.
again.
You
That
never
shit be
ever get. And
fifty,
Yeah.
guess
sixty
what?
thousand dollars.
I saw a local drug dealer who's. I know he worked hard on the streets for getting that car and fixed it up. Beautiful too. Cops snatched it, and I knew where the sheriff lived at too, because the sheriff lives in this specific area. He had that car on sale in front of his fucking
Yep,
house.
yep. They'll drive it around for a while too. We didn't seen
Yes,
this shit happen before. We
I'm
seen it,
like,
so we know that they're
oh,
doing it.
that's Mitchie Call's car, and this in front of the sheriff house for sale on the side of the road. Anybody, I'm like, oh my god, this is fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked. That's crazy. I hate it.
They're gonna
I
tell
hate
you
it.
prove ownership and how you pay for it. That's how they try to get you. Prove ownership and how'd you pay for it. Oh, then you fucked. You like, all right, you can keep it. You're gonna have to prove ownership and how you paid for that shit.
That's with everything though. It's called tax evasion. That's why they be after drug dealers' money, because they avoid paying taxes and the government
Hey,
money.
money.
So that's
They
just
know
like
that you're
with the
not.
bank, where you go try to buy a car or something. You can't go in there with cash money. You know what I'm saying? You can't go drop $50,000 at the
Nope.
motherfucking dealership
It
to
can't
buy
be
no
over
car.
9,999, and they start they'll flag that shit.
No, nigga, they report that shit at 5 grand now, nigga. They don't wait for them $9,000 no more. They
Oh
report that
shit.
to the you go in the bank with 5 grand, they reporting that shit to the IRS, nigga. And they gonna want to
But
know, what I'm saying, where this money come from.
this one smart drug dealer, he told me, he said, "Oh hell no, I put all my shit in a safe deposit box in the bank."
That's a good way to do things. But you got to have a certain amount of money in the bank to be able to get access to the safe deposit box. You can't just get an account and now you got access to the safe deposit box. You got to have a certain amount of money and you got to maintain it.
Exactly.
They'll close that motherfucker.
He didn't keep it on him like some other motherfuckers. They keep it on him. Now I seen cops like the nigga carrying around $10,000 whatever like, in his pocket, and the cops knew some kind of way. The
The
cops knew he
problem is,
had
like
it,
I was saying, the drug
and
dealers
they
don't pay
took that
taxes. If they paid
motherfucking money
taxes, they wouldn't even fuck with them.
and couldn't get it back.
But that's
I
the
like
problem.
to ask for God.
Like you get a business. Well, man, let me like,
All you got to do is just send the IRS some money.
hmm I get a business
Nah,
too. Get
they
your little business while you doing whatever you
You got
doing.
to you got to
LLC.
understand how
hard
much
for
they're
them to
gonna
get it back.
tax that amount of money, right? And pay the IRS their share. They'll let you get all the money you want.
Hmm.
I don't
But
know
if you
about the
don't give them their
RS. I
cut,
just
they
know that
coming
they
for
don't
you.
get it. Yeah,
And
right. You
not
gotta have
not
$2 in your
not
account,
just
right?
not just give them what they want, but be able to substantiate not paying.
Oh yeah, if you listen,
You
if you don't get them, they cool when you not giving them what the fuck they said that you owe them. But you got to be able to
know.
prove that you did something with this money that's going on, like charity and shit like that every day. And like you say, you got to be able to show them how you get this money. You can't show them you selling drugs. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
There's ways to do it, but if you just want to sell dope, you don't want to try to damn hide your money, then you know, they coming forward. That's the risk you take. You chose that
You
lifestyle.
could take the
You know what
money
I'm saying? You can't be
and clean
scared.
it
Nah,
though.
You know what
no,
come with it.
I know one. I'm just saying some of the trick. One drug dealer told me he buried his money up in the mountains somewhere. He said
You
only
can clean the
nobody only.
money.
You
He
really
said he
gotta hide
buried.
that
He
shit.
goes up to the mountain over here and he buried his money. He
You better
buries his
burn
You
that
money.
gotta
shit.
hide that shit.
He
Take that
did.
shit
I'm
to the
like,
casino,
damn, that's
man.
what's up. That's
Put
what's up.
that shit in the casino, man.
or
Oh
invest
yeah,
it.
depends on how
Yeah.
old
That
it
Get a
is.
part. That
broker
part.
and start putting that money into an
Yeah,
investment
a couple of them
account with
did
a
that.
broker and
A
let
couple
them
of them did
invest
that.
it for you. That's cleaning
Yep.
money.
Yep. You
They're
gotta
not gonna
find a
ask
way
you
to
where the money
invest
come
it.
from. All they're
Exactly.
gonna do is invest it. And if they win, they give you a share, you get a share, and then you move the fuck on.
So I put this
Well,
shit
that's
right
why
in
I
the damn
said you
machine
gotta
and cash
invest.
out.
Have to invest.
Oh yeah, in the slot machine, huh?
Yeah, that's what they do on cruise ships. Like if you, because
100 at a time.
most cruise ships are cashless, so in order for you to take your cash and put it like on a card or something, you just go to the casino, upload that bitch to the machine, and just press cash out, and it'll just print out like you want a voucher.
Yep. Be like, all right, I want this casino, nigga. Leave me alone.
But
Yeah,
that machine got a computer in it that gonna scan each one of those
Yeah.
bills and
Yeah,
make
let's
sure the
change the subject,
motherfucker
guys.
is legit and in the right code. Because you know what I'm saying, they
Can
destroy
we?
money every damn day.
Yeah, okay.
So these
Let's change the
numbers
subject,
matter, right?
guys.
Why the fuck we gotta change the subject?
I
Because I
like
don't want
that.
to talk about it because it hurts me,
Who
okay?
mad about the subject?
It hurts
She the
me.
co-host, nigga. She can make whatever subject she
let me say
want.
she hurt behind this.
Because it's the way that they're doing our black men at
It is
least. And
fucked up.
then, it's fucked up. And it's just,
Man, this is a
it's just,
lifestyle that
they're,
they chose, man.
oh, okay,
You
okay,
act like
right. But
these are
some of them
babies.
are destined to do that. So, but still,
Mm.
They
they
ain't
don't have
destined.
to
That's
get
that's a
fucked over
decision they
by
made.
the
They could have
police just
been a
because the police is
doctor.
fiending for
They
some
could
free
have did
money and
something
drugs
else.
and cars. That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's a
That's crazy.
lifestyle
At least out here
that
doing
we
work.
like. We
Okay,
like
At
it.
man.
least
It's
doing
our
I
work.
got you.
culture.
Got you.
You ain't did none of this, so shut up, nigga. Ain't
Hey,
you the
I
one
ain't up
told
here
us
bragging saying I
we
did
don't
it.
know him? Well, don't tell me it's our culture. You ain't never
Oh
sold a
yeah,
drug in your
shit.
life.
I'm black. Yeah, I engage in all that type of shit.
You ain't black. You
Well,
probably
I
sold
used
some
to.
crank or something, nigga.
Oh yeah, I sold some crack, plenty crack.
Crank, nigga, not crack.
Crank,
Mexican
crystal,
drug, crank.
crystal,
You know what
the
crank
white.
Nah,
is.
I ain't never sold no crank. I don't know nothing about that.
That's what y'all
Shut the
handle.
fuck up, Robert. Your specialty is fucking. I know your specialty is fucking.
Girl, don't get on Robert Bass side now.
Nah,
Y'all
they be
is
alright. They be alright.
crazy.
No, I think it's an interesting subject. Know what I'm saying?
It really is. Which means too much, Valley. What do you mean it's too much? What do you mean? Real life is too much? God damn. But listen, is it Eddie? Is he here or did he leave? Did he get scared leave? Is he in
Eddie
here?
Bravo.
It's E deep, girl. E deep.
ED. Okay, he probably got. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I like to talk about it because it's too much. Eddie leaves. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I want to talk about it. Shit. Don't do the crime if you can do the time. But anyway, I'm glad Otto you understand and you Laura because I mean it's some real shit. Oh God, somebody snitched on me. Oh God, here come True Zone. Oh God. But no, golly. But yeah, that's what it is. I'm gonna write a book. I'm gonna write a book.
Damn, who got put in the back?
Who
Who,
Who?
when,
whose name is hell? Me? Well, yes, I probably am lame. I accept it.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell going on? What the hell
If you
going down?
say
What the hell I
so, I
missed?
am. I am.
Vandy? What happened now?
I don't know. She's sent a lame hell. She said, I don't know. I'm talking about some real life shit. And she said, it was just too much.
she might
And
have
Who?
not,
then
Demi. She
next
might
thing you
have
know,
not. She might have not been talking to you. She might be talking to somebody else in the
that's what I'm
chat.
saying. That's why I say I don't know. That's why I say I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna like
Who got put in the back though?
somebody got put in the
Naughty
back.
earlier.
Oh.
Uh,
On there earlier, Robert too for 2 minutes.
Yeah. So yeah,
So
Robert
the
too. Yeah.
Naughty for 1 minute, Robert for 2 minutes.
Naughty took off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
he
he
niggas
been
took
left.
there.
off.
Yeah,
He
he
was
been
Robert
there.
Lee
mad.
took off. What the
No,
Nah,
fuck?
Robert
Robert
Lee still
Robert Lee
here.
still here.
Naughty left though.
Oh,
He was mad.
Yeah, because Nadi said
Nigga
he's
said,
not about to talk about this on the
nigga
public
You're
platform.
right. Too
bumba
close to home.
bumba clot, the rock clot.
Demi said, because
Oh,
you
these niggas ain't
guilty.
selling no
Because
work.
then
These
Eh,
them
niggas
say
ain't
you
got no work.
guilty. No.
let me shut up. I
That
fuck up
nigga
the whole
work
show.
cleaning
And the
airplanes.
chat.
Good.
He is
Just for
not
a
selling
minute.
no damn work. He might have got smuggling
I
dope
said
deals
change
or
the
something.
subject a
Nigga, you
long
want
time
to
ago.
rat on
So
Naki?
He probably came in on one of those boats full of kilos though. He might cocaine boats. Y'all ain't never seen one of them.
Nah, how I look?
He was acting like we was
oh.
blowing up a
That's just
spot or something,
goddamn.
nigga. He was like, we was
You know
blowing
what I'm
up a
saying?
spot.
Yeah, like we.
Artificial
Like,
bottom,
like nigga, you is not
stuff coke.
motherfucking.
I mean bricks all in that motherfucker.
You ain't got the kilos coming through the motherfucking aviation, nigga. So nigga, chill, nigga.
Yeah, all I'm trying to say is that I'm not going to talk about it. Is that there's
This
no
shit
such
crazy.
thing as the war on drugs, and if
Yeah,
people believe that there is because they're using. I'm gonna say my people to make it look like that there's a war on
Well, how
when they're
come
the
all the
corporate.
big time drug dealers that they catch be white looking people?
What'd you say here?
I was saying all the people that they catch for really having hundreds of thousands of pounds of fucking shit, really making some money be white people.
I can't hear nothing what he's saying.
He said, how
They're
come
not.
the people that they publicize and catch are white people?
If the
Duh.
war just against black people.
No, I'm talking about the war on drugs. They
That's,
claim, the Ronald Reagan shit.
that's
There's
what
no
he's
such.
saying. He's
How come
saying,
they're?
because you were saying more on the fact of black people, and he's saying when he look at the news or something, the people that they show him, Pablo Escobar, Griselda Blanca, all them type of people, them Italians, those ain't black people. The niggas with all the like the big amounts of drugs, not like
Yeah.
small time niggas.
Because they
Yeah.
the ones who are actually
She
sitting
talking
up
about the people
That's a
that's
whole.
fucking
creating
up
this
her
shit.
own
That's a
community.
They the
whole
ones
level.
who create this
That's a
shit.
whole different level. That's a whole
They're not
different
the
level.
middleman.
Yeah, they're a whole different level. I'm talking about our community
But they
inside
the,
the
they the reason
community is
why the shit getting here.
That's a fact. They
But
are the reason
they the
exactly,
why.
reason why the
It's the
exactly.
shit getting
Contras.
here.
It's all the Contras. You're right. It's
But listen,
that's what I was saying earlier,
didn't
Robert Lee.
goddamn Trump just go snatch a goddamn motherfucker up,
Yeah.
him and his bitch,
Yeah.
in the middle of the
Yep.
night because these
Yep.
motherfuckers be letting shipments of goddamn drugs come over here.
Yep.
Then
Maduro.
Trump just go get a motherfucker out of a whole nother country now.
Yep.
While they was in
Wait, say
bed,
it
him
again.
and his bitch.
Wait,
He
why
ain't just
did they
get
do
that
it
motherfucker. He got his bitch too. Like,
with
bitch, you come,
Maduro,
you
right?
married to this nigga, you coming with him.
Hey Robert, you talking about Maduro, right? You said why they do it?
Yes.
They did it for what? Cause the
He
drugs,
went and
right?
got that nigga because the motherfucker is responsible for motherfuckers
Yep.
sending boats over here full of
Yep.
goddamn drugs and all
Yep.
types
They
of
just
shit.
being greedy. They just being
Yeah,
greedy.
yeah.
it
They
ain't
just
no
want
crude oil.
free
It ain't
Four
no
four
crude
drugs,
oil.
free
It
four.
ain't
money,
no crude oil. They sending this dope.
free
Four
This
drugs,
four
dope
free
they
money,
sending.
four.
That's a
free
fact.
drugs, free money. What's the
Fact.
diff? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Free
That's
drugs,
crazy though. It's the
free
government. It
money.
be the
They
government doing that.
robbing. They
How your
robbing.
president doing that shit? Trump
Man,
They
ain't
just
doing no
I
shit
robbing.
like
wish,
that.
listen, y'all niggas crazy.
Somebody snitched on Maduro. Somebody snitched on him because they got all these Mexican drug lords. Not all of them, but the ones that they caught
Good,
in.
Yeah, they
good,
need to get
What?
that's
But
good.
they ain't
because
gonna
we don't
stop
need them
shit.
drugs coming through here.
Lock
Nah,
every
yes, they're
last
the ones
one of
creating it.
their ass up.
Get
Mexico
that shit
don't have
out
a
of here.
problem on drug. Mexico people in Venezuela, they don't have no drug problem like they do over here in America.
They
Who's
gonna
the
eventually
buyer?
get them cartels. They gonna eventually get them
And
Not an
guess
cartels.
what
open
that'll
one.
do?
Shit.
That'll
They don't
make
have an open
America
drug
healthy
problem.
again.
Oh, and
Yeah.
we
If
about
we
to
get
take
rid of
over that.
all the motherfucking
The
cocaine
ones who are
factories,
using it is the
all the fentanyl
politicians. You don't think
factories,
these politicians are doing? Oh my God!
No, they definitely, yeah, a lot of them do dope. Cause what was it? Wasn't it that one
well,
mayor of New
this what
York?
I'm saying, right?
He was
How
doing dope.
come how come these other people, these other countries where the shit processed at, nigga, they living in luxury. But we ain't got no community that built our drug money that where we living in luxury. Name
Nah,
that
ain't
They're
no.
not gonna
community.
let us.
Name
They're
that shit.
using us to make it look like there's a war on drugs. They're making it look like
Man,
that.
That
fuck
is,
all that.
yeah, facts.
If we making money, why the fuck we ain't got no motherfucking uh no places like they got? Know what I'm saying? They got
Nobody's
beaches
putting the money back
and
into the
shit, nigga.
community.
They got motherfucking whole islands
Wait,
where nigga
Rob,
they living
Rob,
They're
it up.
using. As I'm
Rob.
saying, they're using us.
The, yeah, and the only
You
nigga that I
right.
could think of, look, the only nigga
They
I could think
using
of that
us.
do that,
So it's
the only nigga that
time
I could
to
think of that
shut
did that was
down
Nipsey
they
Hussle.
shop. And listen, if it's gonna happen, since we can't stop it, right?
It keeps
Check it out.
putting
This
that
how I
shit back
look
into
at
the
it.
community.
Since we can't stop it, right? We might well control it.
Listen, the Afghanistan
You
war with Bin Laden was because those opium plants. That's all. It was just the opium
okay?
plants.
Cool,
It wasn't.
but that's
It
my
wasn't
point.
all
We
about
should be
some
the
other
ones
bullshit.
controlling it. But look, don't you think we should be controlling the market instead of them making
Who's
money off
we? Who's we? Who's we?
it? Shit, motherfucker, the drug dealers you talking about?
Who we? Who we? What
The
you talking
drug
about? Those
dealers you talking
all those
about?
drugs. It's all these drug dealers is for the
United
Epstein's
States.
and for the parties and for the ballrooms. That drugs for them. They ain't giving shit to us. Like I
I'm
said, to
talking
make us.
about. I'm talking about the drug dealers that we don't mind selling drugs. They should be the ones getting that money. They should be the ones having those shops set up and manufacture it and getting the money instead of motherfuckers in Venezuela, Mexico. Why the cartels are making millions while these niggas over here, you know what I'm saying, struggling and going to jail? No
Because
niggas
they
over
gotta
here
pay.
should be
They
having
gotta
the
pay the.
goddamn
They
what?
gotta pay the largest tribute.
Yeah, you think you think if you want to be a drug lord in, let's say, for example, Mexico, you think you're just gonna get in there for free? You got to pay to sell drugs. You got to pay them to sell, to be a big time drug dealer. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's not you just can walk into it and, you know what I'm saying? You got to pay
I
them
ain't
to be
know
a
that.
drug dealer.
I had
Right.
no clue of that. I know you
Okay.
got to pay to get to work, but actually pay them
No,
to be in the
no,
game.
they
Who
can't.
the fuck does
Right.
that?
Yes, you do. Oh, it's,
I ain't
it's,
never had a
hey,
mother. Well, I
I'm
mean,
talking about
I
the
was
big
always a lower
time.
level. I never
I ain't
did
talking about no little
in
bullshit.
that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I never knew that.
Yeah, it's a fee, babe. There's a fee.
I know niggas will front you. I know
Now,
motherfuckers that
let's
was
get off
getting
the
fronted
subject. Let's get
bricks.
off the subject. Let's get off the subject. Let's get off the subject,
Man, I'm
please.
tired of hearing you say that shit, man. What? Look,
Because
man, we talking.
Robert gonna
We
slap
just
me.
talking. We just
Robert's gonna
talking.
slap me, and then we're gonna fuck. Is what's gonna
That was
happen?
exactly gonna happen.
What the fuck?
That was a joke.
What the hell we on over here?
That's how you have to do them sometimes.
Slap the fuck out of me, and then we're gonna fuck. Fuck it. And
Y'all niggas is wild, man.
But listen, now back to what I was saying.
Untamed Pharaoh mouths.
I think niggas should be thinking about big time instead of small time. You know what I'm
so we
saying?
go ask the FBI. We don't know. I'm
You
left
know
with
what,
Cleveland
Robert
Ant.
Lee? Until
I
you
mean,
do it
I
and show
should
everybody
encourage
how to
these
do it,
niggas.
I don't think you should be telling what people should be doing.
I don't give a fuck what the motherfuckers doing. I'm just saying, like, nigga, if you gonna do it big. Fuck you doing it for? Just a party? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Do it big.
Just a party. Just a party. Yeah, that's
Nah,
most
they
of
be
them
trying
all
to,
side hustling
yeah,
drug dealers.
they be trying to
Real
buy some
drug dealers
Jordans and
out
buy
of
more
sight, out of
drugs.
mind. You won't even hear that. You won't even hear about them. The real drug dealers, you won't hear about them.
I'm just
The niggas
saying,
don't even
like,
get their hands dirty.
that's just like motherfuckers with weed, right? Okay, motherfuckers buying it, but then if you can grow this shit
Hmm.
and then turn around and grow enough to where you always got it, yo, that's a plus.
Trust with a plus, huh?
Yeah, that's a plus.
Yeah, you can make a business out that shit.
But
If you
everybody
growing
can't
it,
do it. It got to be a limit.
nah,
Know what I'm saying?
no,
Everybody
but like
can't
you
do it.
said though, if you growing it, shit, you could be the worst at that shit, nigga. You growing so much of it, nigga. You got so much, bro. You
Supply
can
certain
smoke
people.
it.
Yeah, that's my point. Know what I'm
You
saying?
got a
Yeah,
surplus. That's what I be trying to do. I be trying to have a
and that
Yeah,
ain't
but
no
surplus.
everybody
bad
can't
thing.
do it.
Hey,
Everybody can't do it.
See,
You
hey
feel what
Zay,
I'm
that's the
you
saying,
do.
Bo?
Hey
thing.
Zay, guess who
You
this is?
got to have.
Hey Zay, guess who is on the screen, nigga? Look who this is on the screen. That's your dog right here on the screen. What's his name? I got a dead rat on the screen up there.
Who is
Guess who
that?
that is? That's Trip.
Hey,
What's up?
why you fucking with you?
A dead
Oh
rat.
yeah, he been saying that.
This
Smoking the
nigga
roaches and
cold
killing the
blooded. This
rats.
nigga did not let up.
This nigga Trip said he want to fly to Louisville, the box man, because I called him. This nigga will come in the chat earlier. True zone. You let Sharp Son block everybody in the chat. Hey, get your bitch ass on somewhere, you crybaby ass nigga. Then he gonna holler, you're promoting drug use on your channel. Bitch, then you get a federal charge for selling dope. Now you gonna go tell on me now? You fucking rat. I said, this is a fucking rat right here. I said, this
Lord.
nigga is a rat. Then he tried to make up false allegations. I said, oh, so yeah, this is a rat. See, so
It's a
then you gonna
rat.
try to and then you gonna try to switch the subject and put some information in the chat. True Zone play this video. I said, this rat bitch. Yeah, this is a rat.
Rat bitch.
Shit,
I said, this
Naughty a
fuck
rat.
nigga. He's a rat. Look on the screen here. You're promoting drug use on your channel.
I
Ain't you the
believe
same
him
nigga that
now.
sold dope? Bitch, you was in a federal prison.
Naughty the
Everybody in there got
police.
high.
OTK still never proved that, Robert Lee.
Yeah, 95, Bo.
5-0.
Yeah, police.
that nigga said, "Yeah, police."
For what police department?
Shit. I mean, I don't know. The nigga say he got immunity, right?
This
So
nigga
you got to
retarded.
think about it.
How you gonna
Hold up,
call a
hold
nigga
up.
5-0 and I ask you what department he
Shit, I
belong
don't
to?
Hold
know.
I
up.
don't
Just hear
know.
me out. Just hear me out, right?
Go ahead,
Let,
nigga.
I'm assuming when Bobby Knight go live again, he gonna go over there and say, yeah, they was smoking meth on Truth Zone's channel. He was promoting drug use. I said, this fucking faggot. I said, this is a rat. I said, bitch, everybody in that federal prison you was locked up with was doped up, getting high. Nigga, I was in the county jail. It was a white boy passing out on the floor from some, I don't know what the fuck he was on.
They be on
And
K
whatever
two
he
and
was on almost killed him. All them niggas in there was getting high. So this ain't shit we ain't seen before. That let me know this nigga's green. He either green or he a rat. You ain't no see niggas get high, bitch. You was a fucking rat. Either he gonna go tell Bobby on me, he gonna go tell the police, he gonna go tell somebody. He want to tell so bad what happened over here, but he ain't got no outlet to go tell on him. So I just put this on the screen. I'm gonna leave this on the screen the rest of the night. This is for you, Trip. I told you, nigga, you're gonna end up fighting the air. You're gonna end up fighting yourself, nigga. You Cuba Gooding Jr. I'm sick of this shit. You're gonna end up fighting the air before you fight me, boy.
Air. I'm gonna be fighting that air.
You're gonna end up fighting the air before you fight me, pussy.
Mm-hmm.
You a rat.
How you
I
fight the
told you, I
air?
knew it. I felt it in my bones that you was an informant.
How
I
you
felt
fight
it in
the
my
air, man?
motherfucking bones. My higher self, nigga. Not my lower self. As above, so below. My higher self came to me and said, True Zone, aka Ken. You can call me Trail. Hey Trail, that nigga a rat, man. So yeah,
Trill
yeah.
Tinwell.
That's my real name, Trail. That's what they call me. That
Oh,
nigga a rat.
I thought you said the Trail Tinwell. I thought
No, my
you.
name, no. People call me Trail, nigga. That nigga a
Okay.
rat. This nigga a cop. He wanted. Like, I don't think he was
Okay.
really a full blown rat. He wanted to be a cop, but he ended up, going to all these military, man. Come on, all right, man. Man, lame ass nigga.
We got
He
you.
just like that nigga Trip so lame. This nigga, why he always the nigga? He wanted my attention early because he been in my chat all day crying about shit that been going on over here. That's why I put on the title right here. Hey, don't blame the host for what goes on. Don't nigga, don't blame me. Don't come to me crying. So that's why I specifically put that in the goddamn in the title here. Just for niggas like him don't come to me crying. He crying about what another nigga did. Truth on. You let Shy Son time out 3 people in the chat. You didn't do anything about it. I said,
Oh,
bitch, you don't
damn
go on and
Shit,
thing.
stop
I
telling.
was
Why you
time
want
I
to
time
tell?
out Jeremiah every time I see that nigga name in the chat. I
Ain't
time
but
that nigga out.
ain't
No
them
reason.
tattle telling Trace? You True Zone. Why'd you let him do that? You didn't do anything like that. Nigga, that's what you did to the police too. Hey, nigga, they been selling dope. They been selling drugs on my street for 5 months, and you guys didn't lock anybody up. That's what he went and told the police too.
Mm-mm.
You bitch
Mm-mm.
ass nigga. You niggas looking pathetic. You the police. Come get your uncle off the screen. This big rat. It's your it's your fifth cousin right here. Rat. Snitch nigga.
You
Rat
got something on
nigga.
the screen, dog?
Pop nigga. Master Splinter ass nigga.
Yeah.
Rat nigga.
That's what I don't like about
Turtles.
y'all young niggas. Y'all pick and choose which rats y'all want to know what I'm saying, expose and call out and call fuck niggas. Cause y'all will know another nigga a rat and act
Tell
like
us
he
who to
ain't a
call.
rat.
Who you want us to call out? Who you want us to call out?
Naughty.
Oh, okay.
Naughty is 911,
I think he said naughty.
FBI, all that in one, nigga.
Naughty.
These niggas is virtual rats. You a
True.
this nigga. You a virtual chat room. You a virtual chat room rat. What the fuck you in here telling
That
me for?
nigga a
What a
virtual
nigga doing
rat.
it? No, you think I care about
That
Shy
nigga
Son
rat and
timing out? You think I care about Shy
motherfuckers
Son timing them
on
niggas out?
YouTube.
Hold on, Robert Lee. Nigga, you think I care about Shy Son timing niggas out in the chat? Why you come telling me for a nigga like I care? That let me know you got rat tendencies, nigga. You got tattletale tendencies, nigga. Just by when I seen you doing shit like that, so yeah, he got tattletale tendencies. He's ready to tell on anybody at any given time, nigga. You telling on a nigga for timing somebody out in the chat, like bro, yeah, those are. Matter of fact, you a mouse. You ain't graduate to being a rat yet. You just a mouse, nigga, laying around seeing little droplings in the chat. Little rat pellets laying around in the chat. Little mouth
You
pellets,
rat
shit pellets laying around in the
bastard.
chat. That's all. Yeah, it's a rat in here. I heard you squealing. I heard your ass squealing from a mile away. That's all. Yeah. I see a mouse. It's a mouse in the room over here. It's some hoes in this house. It's some hoes. It's some rats in this house. It's some rats in this house. We're gonna use cheese to get them out. It's some rats in this house. You
Use
rat
that
son of a
cheese to
bitch.
get them
How much you
out.
want to come to Louisville, Kentucky to fight me, to set up a boxing match? So you said you got people in Louisville, Kentucky. I told you what I was going to do to you. Like, I've sent a couple of niggas around the way. Hey, we got a green nigga. It's a green lane nigga over there. It's a rat nigga over there. Y'all go run that fuck nigga pockets. Go run his pockets. He ain't gonna do shit. The least the worst thing he might do is go tell on you. Go run that fuck nigga pockets and bring me that cheese back. I'll send a couple fat hoes over there to run your pockets. Cause you ain't gonna do nothing about it. You so green, nigga. You easy to set up, man. Y'all go over there, get that nigga some play. Let me in the back door and come get that cheese.
He said, let me in
Zero
the
rat.
back door.
Let me in the back door.
You gonna be waiting in the back?
Nigga, you was in the federal prison for 3 years, nigga. Nigga, you seen niggas getting high. You on the internet acting brand new. Then you always talking about weirdo PDF file shit. I said, this nigga's a fucking weirdo. He always alluding to some old weirdo rape. I like this nigga. This nigga weird. Hey, listen here, man. Nigga like you, bro, you couldn't come around me, bro. I wouldn't want to be in the same vicinity as you, nigga. Nigga like you get. I know you had a hard time in the federal prison. I know you did. Them niggas knew you was a lame. You a high yellow, like I said earlier. You a vanilla wafer colored, high yellow, pretty
Mm.
bitch. You that nigga from New York. You that nigga from New Jack City. You got stabbed in the hand, pretty motherfucker. I would like you anyway. That's you, nigga. Pretty motherfucker.
Cold
I would
blooded.
like you anyway.
I'll be
You,
sure, nigga. You talking
nigga,
about
you
I'll be
J
sure?
Money. You J Money, Trip. You J,
That
not
nigga
J Money.
stab
What's that?
I'll be sure.
Nigga, you G Money from New Jack City, nigga. G Money fucking Pookie smoking. Why the fuck G Money put some trust in a J? That's you, nigga. Niggas smoking. Why the fuck Trip put some trust in the J? That's how you caught your case anyway. Put trust in the J. Fuck nigga.
Trust me,
Bitch.
J.
Says on Trip be capping. Yeah, man. He did all this in the military. He's lying. How did you He's lying. The nigga, I caught him in so many lies. That he's G Money. G Money smoking. Why the fuck he what Pookie put a trust in the J. Fuck nigga. Rat nigga. Police Mickey Mouse ass nigga. I'm gonna keep calling you a rat. Cause I know when Bobby go live again, you're gonna run your girl, you're gonna run your little girlfriend, you're gonna run my girlfriend's dead to picking. You're gonna run your girlfriend ass back over to the shit show. Oh, guess what happened on True Songs panel, Bobby? You little gossiping bitch. Oh, he was over there letting a white boy smoke meth on his panel. You know, that white boy that paid me 5 G's. I'm like, bitch, go down in the basement and get high. Give me 5,000. Bitch, if you pass out, that's on you. I ain't calling the ambulance. We just bury you in the backyard. Because he's a J. He's a junkie. Nigga. Fuck you. Pussy.
It's bury in the backyard.
But you want to fight. I made
Shallow
you.
grave, my boy.
You that disgusted
Keep
with
them in
True's on trip. You
positions.
want to put the boxing gloves on and fight me, nigga. I told you I whoop your ass bare feet, nigga. Nigga, I'll put on socks and beat your ass, nigga. I wouldn't even want to fight a nigga like you because you might go press charges. I'll catch another DVO for slapping a bitch. Cause
Hey,
you a yellow,
is that a
you a
real
yellow, you
thing?
a yellow, you a high yellow bitch
Like a nigga taking off his
with
shirt during a
dreads,
fight or something, taking off
a
his shoes?
pussy. You ain't got a callus. You ain't got a callus on your hand. You ain't never broke no skin on your hand from tossing hay, from picking up bricks, cutting no grass, or holding a weed eater. Your hands too soft. You're too lame. You're too green. Pussy. I'm done talking about you right now. Let me get up off this nigga let me get up off this nigga.
Get off him! Get
Listen, he
off
never went to
him!
jail. He was in the military.
Get off
Oh,
him!
so he lying about that Fed case. Who paperwork he showing then? That nigga a sucker. I knew he didn't go to federal prison. I was like, man, this nigga this high yellow bitch ain't never went to no guy. He ain't serving no
God
fucking
damn.
time. He ain't walked no main line with no killers. You rap too much. You should be on YouTube telling for free. You was in my chat telling me that Shy Son was timing niggas out for free. Why are you telling me that? Crying in my chat all day looking for my attention. I seen you earlier. Like, man, I ain't paying that bitch no attention. Fuck that nigga. I looked away. I put the phone down. I scrolled past the chat. So look at this sucker ass nigga in the chat down here. I extorted you too. I made you hit that super chat. I extort pussies like you. Rats like you get extorted.
God damn.
Rats like you get extorted. Pay, bitch. You gonna pay to
Fighting
be
in the
around here. You gonna
streets
pay to hang around this bitch.
is
Hit the
cold
super
work.
chat, pussy. Hit the super chat, pussy. Nah. Rat. Fuck, nigga. Show me your
Jesus
badge.
Christ!
Show me your virtual badge with a rat on it, with a dead rat on it, with a knife through his heart. Pow, pussy. Pow, pow,
That's
pow,
what that
pow.
is, nigga. You
Pow,
done
pow,
made a
pow, pow, pow,
badge.
pow, pow, pow. Shots. Fuck, nigga.
This nigga something. He done created a badge for
Yes.
this
I'm done now.
nigga. He done created a badge for my boy. Trip, my boy. Don't let that brand talk to you like that in that chat. Better get on him.
And Trip, this is payback. I know your bitch ass from way back. From the shit show, you wasn't strapped with Max. No, we don't play that. All these yellow bitches trying to advance. It's all over, nigga. Take it like a motherfucking rat. So this is the realest shit I was told against all odds. I ain't forget about you pussies. I ain't forget about you pussies. You the same nigga over there that was dragging me for almost a year on the shit show. I ain't with your man, with your nigga Bobby Knight over there. I ain't forget about you pussies. Think I forgot? You think I forgot, Trip? You was the main nigga cheerleading that shit on for almost a year. You think I forgot, nigga? Think every chance you think I'm not gonna dog? You think I ain't gonna dog you every time you come around, fuck nigga? We supposed to all be that, but we're brothers. We're happy. We're singing and we're colored. Give me a high five. You got a rat in me. You can see it's your destiny to hit that trap and eat that cheese. We ain't brothers, we ain't cool, and we damn sure ain't friends. The rat games you playing, you get killed like that. And like you went to the federal prison. You ain't built like that. See me when you see me, nigga. What? Murder. I don't believe you. Murder. Fuck around and leave you. Murder. I don't believe you. Rat nigga, your life's on the line. Bitch.
This nigga got a playlist.
There you are, Black Ice. I've been waiting for you so we can get this. What you gave us. You just gave us with the info, and you ran.
That nigga, that nigga gave us a bunch of bullshit and left. Said, figure it out, nigga.
Like I
I was
said.
like,
Yeah,
damn,
really? Here you go. Figure it out.
figure it out.
No.
But nothing, nigga, figure it out. Read that shit. For what? Because I said so.
Shit, 4 or 5 pages long. What the fuck?
Yeah, that nigga dropped the lesson plan and left. I told you to read it, nigga.
I
Mike
ain't
check.
reading shit.
You good to go, Robert?
Oh, you're at work. All right, bet you were. You see, you didn't say that, baby. I thought you. Okay, you didn't say that. See, I don't be.
Why I can't hear
It's
y'all
wrong
pussy
for a
ass nigga?
woman to ask a man what you doing. Nah,
We
we're
hear
not
you,
supposed to
Robert.
be
You go
asking
ahead,
men
bro.
what you doing. You know what I'm saying?
Let
It's not.
Denny
That's
finish.
not.
Let her finish talking about Black Ice. Bad instructor ass.
He didn't say
Bad teaching
shit
ass.
about. Oh, I got it. He just dipped and ran, left it with the information and ran. He didn't say nothing about. Oh, I'm on my break, and I didn't know that. You good? We'll wait. We'll wait whenever you come back.
Yeah, you should have waited until you came back to give it to us. That nigga dropped and was like, get it done.
Oh, dipped in an hour. Okay. Anyway, whatever. I, mm, whatever.
Snitches, bitches, snitches. Bitch, you scared? Call the police. Tell them watch your back.
Shut up, nigga. I'm sorry. I just had to get that out. Don't slap me.
Slap you, then fuck the shit out you.
Yeah, and you shut up though when I said it. That's the weird part.
What type of nigga? What type of nigga get up here and lie about going to federal prison? Really, he was in the military. What nigga? What type of life nigga? It's like you. What you want to go to jail on purpose, pussy? You want to go to jail? You want to go to the federal prison on purpose, nigga?
Brother,
You
you'll
you
be
nigga, you
surprised
dream all that up and say, yeah,
if
you
you get
want
up
what I
there and
said I
lie
did
about it.
3 years. You was in the Clayco and just put you on blast. You never went to prison. What nigga get online and nigga who want to go to jail on purpose? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with these niggas? Nigga, you probably come from
Brother,
the you.
I know a
I know a
nigga
suburban nigga when
named
I hear one trip. Hold on, I know a green suburban nigga when I hear one. You one of them trip nigga. You one of them niggas. You one of them pussy niggas. Real low key a white boy, gangster white boy. I can hear it in your voice because cause nigga you. Oh man, what's wrong? Oh shit, man. Lame ass nigga. That's why I always called you lame. Every time I called you and that bank bone nigga, I said you niggas and that 45 pistol nigga. So you niggas too lame. Y'all niggas lame. Y'all the three lamest niggas from the shit show. Bank bone, pistol, and trip. Lame niggas. Lame. That's why dog kept y'all around. He knew y'all was lame too. He lame too himself, but y'all niggas lamer than him. That's why I treat you niggas every time I come around. I came to the Discord. Like these lame ass niggas over here. I'm coming around to troll and call you niggas bitches. Cause you niggas lame, nigga, lame. When you left when the shit show quick one live like that, you fuck niggas
Mm-hmm.
lost y'all superpowers. And you niggas gonna get exposed for being lames.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna get exposed for being lame niggas. Y'all showing how lame y'all are now over here. In my chat telling this shit. They timing people without troops on. You're not gonna do anything about it. You sound like a white Karen, a yellow Karen, a high yellow Karen bitch telling this
Oh
shit for no
shit.
reason. Oh, this black guy's over there barbecuing. Somebody gotta do something about it. Go pour water on the barbecue and put it out. You Karen ass bitch. You lame ass nigga. You taco, you Mexican looking ass nigga. Bitch, you look like a Chinese man. You look like a monk. You look like a monk.
Man, what you did? Wrote all this shit down before you went to sleep?
You look like a Nassau freestyle on top of the dome. I'm gonna get mine. But Robert, I'm gonna get mine while I'm up here. I'm gonna get mine while I'm up here. I ain't right. It's all on top of the dome because I don't like lame ass niggas. I don't like lame niggas like Trip and Bankbone and Pistol.
That nigga wrote a
Me
diss
and
track
Pistol, we can
against
come
Them
to
my
the
this
niggas.
nigga.
table, huh?
Them my
You
niggas.
done wrote a diss track
Them ain't
against this
niggas.
nigga.
I don't like Pistol.
Them my niggas.
The other nigga, the other foot soldier nigga there. Them niggas drug my. Them niggas put through dirt. Them niggas wanted me to disappear. They drew dirt on my. They tried to bury me, Jack. They
Mm.
wouldn't lie about me for almost 8 months. They
Mm.
tried to bury me.
Mm.
You know what these
Mm.
pussy
Mm.
niggas try to
Mm.
do to me? It's payback time.
Who?
I'm circling her back
Mm.
around the
Mm.
block,
Mm.
putting a
Who?
pistol to these niggas' heads. Anybody that stood next to that nigga Bobby Knight, pow, you getting your brains blown out. Pause. These niggas try to bury me, nigga. They try to embarrass me. They
Mm.
try to make it sure they wanted me off the internet. The nigga Bobby told me, he's oh yeah, we're gonna make it to where you won't come back on the internet. They wanted to, they tried to Philly me. They tried to do me like they did OG Philly.
OJ
Gucci say
Simpson?
what the nigga Gucci say I never let a nigga do me like Flip did Tip. So I never let a nigga do me like Bobby did OG Philly. I never let a nigga do me like Bobby did Philly. I'm with the
You know,
smoke, nigga.
I
Not
was a little
hit
bit
dog Philly.
disappointed them doing that. Though I was disappointed in
They
Bobby
tried
him
to bury
stoop
me.
that level.
They stooped to the lowest of the low, nigga. They tried to
Really?
bury me.
You was embarrassed by what?
Not Grand Rising.
I wasn't embarrassed for nigga.
I was talking to Demi. I wasn't talking to you.
Of course, they're gonna make sure they hear what I gotta say. Believe me,
They
I
tried to
know
bury
a
me.
psyops and a
Trip.
setup. They working
No,
on it. They working on it.
let me
Nah,
finish.
No,
yeah,
because
go
I will
ahead.
be. I don't.
In due time.
Well, where's one thing for
In due
true?
time,
Hold on.
I
Hold
will
on.
It's
circle the
minus
block
you and
No,
it's
but
and
I
deal
minus
was.
you
with
and
you
K
niggas.
Dot.
What I was saying was you speaking on the situation that you don't know nothing about. So you can
No,
feel bad.
no,
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You can feel bad for Philly, but again, OG Philly tried to beefing
I
with
don't
us
feel
just because
bad for
niggas.
Billy.
I'm just
I
going
didn't
off of
say
what
I
you
feel
said.
bad for Billy.
I didn't say
No,
Billy.
no, but
I
listen,
said OG
before you think
Philly.
what I said, I did not say I feel bad for Philly. I said I felt bad when I saw Bobby stoop down to that level. That's all. That's what I'm
No, I
saying.
don't
I
feel
felt
bad for
sort
me,
of
baby.
bad.
Hold
No,
on,
not
baby.
for
Don't feel bad.
you, for Bobby, not for you, because I
Oh, yeah,
felt like,
okay. Oh, okay.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Not for. I don't know what they was
But
talking about. I didn't
he got what
entertain
he was
that
looking.
shit.
Hold on, Demi, hold
I'm
on.
just saying personally.
He got what he was looking for. All those
So
years
watch.
all those years that he trolled Sanchez, he trolled Key Norfolk, he trolled Philly, he trolled Sister Bantha. He was putting niggas' houses on the screen. I did what he did to them. I did what he did to them. I did the same thing to him. What he tried to do to everybody else, even me. Like, okay, you want to put niggas' houses on the screen? You want to do this? I'm gonna do the same. You're not gonna like when I do it to you, nigga. It got so bad the nigga wanted to apologize to me behind the scenes. As soon as we got on the phone behind the scenes, he's like, "Truth on, you know what? I apologize, bro. I'm sorry for talking about you. You know, we ain't got we can keep trolling, but we ain't got to really do this no more." So that's when I knew he really wanted me to stop putting his house on the screen. So yes, he really want to say, "Hey, Truth on, man, don't put my house on the screen no more. I really don't want to. I really don't want to do this no more with you, nigga." So I knew then I had him. I said, "Oh yeah, I got this nigga." He ain't never try to apologize to feel like that behind the scenes.
Did you
So
feel
yeah, I got this.
accomplished?
Who? Him and Philly talked behind the scene
Oh,
after.
they did.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
they
that's I'm
didn't
like
do to
y'all
him what
talking.
they didn't do to him what I did to him. Philly, when he went love about Bobby, he didn't do to him what I did to him. I was consistent in what I did. I was, oh yeah, you want to go get pictures of me? I'm gonna put your whole house on the goddamn
Philly
screen.
was consistent
I'm trying
too,
to
but
make
it
you
just
niggas plain every time you go live.
Philly was consistent too, but it's hard to explain how you fell in love with a 15, 16-year-old at the age of 40 something.
Nah,
That's what
I ain't.
that's why he didn't it wasn't successful like that. And then when he brought Sanchez into it and Sanchez brought it onto a bigger platform, it embarrassed Philly even more. They had nothing to do with
Mm-hmm.
us. That was him running to all these other people, and then they exploited it even more past what it
Yep.
was.
More eyes, more ears.
Right. That's why I said y'all talk about something that had nothing to that nigga
But
tried
I
to shoot
circle
at
back
us.
around the block.
I ain't gonna say.
That
I ain't gonna say.
nigga
I
a
ain't gonna say.
sick
I ain't-
bastard.
I had in mind. This is what I when a nigga did that. I was like, okay, he put my old lady on the screen because he ain't the first nigga that did that. I was like, okay, cool. I said because he had his Facebook. I said, oh yeah, I went to his Facebook. I got to looking. I started looking through all these pictures. I said, this is this nigga house. I said, he living like this. I said, oh yes, it's for me. I said, okay, let me take this shit and put it on my face on my YouTube to show everybody this how this nigga living. He ain't gonna like it. He was low key embarrassed by that shit. He's not gonna come out and say, you know what, I was embarrassed. He was gonna put my crib and shit on the screen. I ain't want nobody really knowing. Nobody knew that nigga lived like that.
Like what?
Come on, my nigga.
Hmm?
Don't make me put it on the screen. Nah, I ain't gonna do that to him. I'm just so we passed that now. We good now. I'm just saying the niggas play with my name. Niggas try to bury me. Niggas try to run me off of YouTube.
Off the tube, my
These
boy.
hating ass niggas, these niggas wanted me gone from here.
You saying niggas, but Bobby the only person that told you that.
Nigga, but
Nah,
you was
let him
How?
behind that
let
nigga the
him
whole
say it.
time, fuck
Let him
nigga.
say it, Ray.
You
Let him
was
say it,
behind him the
Ray.
whole time, fuck nigga.
I will be your
You
huckleberry,
too,
my
Lord.
boy.
Lord, you
Yeah.
call yourself making a video. I said, I ain't responding to that.
Oh,
I
I
said, I ain't
did make a
responding to this
video,
group.
nigga. I still
I said,
got
I know
that
you
bitch.
did. I went to your channel. I looked, I said, this shit lame as shit. I ain't responding to that nigga. I
Man,
said,
that bitch was
let me, let
climbing
me,
Well,
let me
mountains.
but
focus my,
if you could find a
That
video
shit
where that
still could
nigga
be climbing.
said on the panel, "Oh, we gonna run this nigga True Zone up off the internet," and I was on the panel, I give you $50,000 right now.
no, well, okay, you didn't, okay, that
50
didn't happen.
G's,
He
my
did, but
boy.
he did say he was
50
going to run me off of
G's.
YouTube. He said, I'm going to reach the
Nigga, but
truth
yeah,
on.
that I don't know where I never heard the nigga even say all that. Nigga, I already,
He told me that.
you're
He said,
listen when
hold
me
on,
and
bro,
you,
hold on. Say,
but
hold on. Say,
when
he did tell me that, nigga. He said, I'm going to make you cry. I'm going to run you off of YouTube. I said, okay, nigga, you better stand on your word, nigga, because I'm
but
ready to
how we
troll.
supposed
I'm
to be
ready to
privy
die.
to that conversation? That's what I'm saying.
I was like Biggie Smalls, nigga. I was ready to die. These niggas wanted me gone from here.
That was a behind the scenes phone call or something?
How we supposed to be privy to that?
Nah, man, I'm trolling, man. Let me leave that alone,
I
man.
Nigga,
know,
we just
bro.
was
Go ahead.
trolling.
Forgive his
Yeah, we
folk
wasn't
heart.
serious. We trolled almost here, nigga. I was ready for the smoke. That's what I do. I say, oh, he want to make videos about me, go put my shit on the screen. I'm gonna do it to you. What you think I'm gonna do, nigga? Especially I found out his Facebook too. I said, oh, what the fuck you think I'm gonna do? That goes for any of you niggas in the future. You think you gonna diss me, nigga, and make videos about me? What the fuck you think I'm gonna do to you? I like doing shit like that. I told you I did it to one nigga already. That nigga, he quit going live. Not Bobby, but it's another nigga.
Is
He
that the
quit going
goal
live.
though? Is it the goal to make a nigga quit using the platform?
No, that's not the goal. The goal is try to get the upper hand on each other. So when I not Bobby per se, but the other nigga I was beefing with, he wasn't as good as Bobby is at trolling. So he did
Hmm.
his three little lies, and then I went and got some crucial evidence on him. The nigga had blonde hair, looking like Cisco on one picture with a tongue ring because he was acting like a gangster. So I put that shit on the screen. Niggas was like, "Whoa, True Zone, where the fuck you get this
He
picture from?"
had
I said, "Don't
what?
worry about it, nigga."
What he have, nigga? What he
The
have?
nigga had the nigga like thong the dong thong thong. The nigga had bleached blonde hair and a tongue ring. Before that, he was acting all gangster, all thugged out and hard. Pause.
God damn,
I put
nigga.
that picture on the screen. Niggas went to his chat to his channel. Said, "Hey, True Zone just put this. What's up? This picture you got on the screen, nigga? What's up with this?" That nigga was so embarrassed he couldn't go. He quit going live later on at the time. I think he ain't went live in about a year.
Nigga, that's trying without
Other niggas.
trying, right?
Other niggas was responding, say, "Hey, True Zone already exposed your faggot ass." Another, my nigga, life is rigged. You that nigga True Zone already exposed your faggot ass with them pictures, nigga. So you better leave me alone, nigga.
Mm.
So I put it out there that this nigga was a flaming faggot. He had a tongue
Oh
ring with
shit.
bleach blonde hair.
So no real definitive proof, just hair and ring.
No, I
Mike
had more
check.
pictures
I
too,
got
bro.
you.
I had more pictures too. The nigga looked like Wendy Williams, bro. Straight, he was
What
he,
was
he
you
was
doing in
working.
any of those pictures?
Man, I'm not about to go into the particulars, my nigga. Like I said, Lord, you called yourself making a video about it, but that shit was
I did.
trash. It
That
was
was a good
garbage.
ass one. And
Man,
we
that
had a
shit was
parody.
trash. I went and
Do
looked
you
at it.
remember what the theme was?
I remember you had the nigga from the Last Dragon on there. I knew
Nah.
you. That shit was trash, Lord. I said
Hold
I'll
on,
just
nigga.
troll. You
Hey,
go
go
ahead.
to my channel, dog. I'm gonna open up this video.
Man, that shit was trash.
Come on, True Zone. Humor a nigga.
Nah, man, bro. When you did that, I was like, nigga, I said, I just troll that nigga when I see him. I said, I'm about to respond because I couldn't respond to the whole shit
I
show.
know, man. I'm just a low level troll. I'm not really a big time troller.
I couldn't respond to the whole shit show at one time. I was fighting a war by myself, and I had Woker's new sleep with me and Philly. Philly tried to get.
You weren't even feuding with Bobby and them when I was right when I did that video of you.
Yeah, I
That
was. We was
was
right in the middle of it.
no, we weren't, nigga.
Yes, we. Come on, yeah, we was, nigga.
Man, I backed up off that.
Jazz said enough
I
on
had
Bobby.
that
Now they
picture
ain't know
wrong,
enough
man.
on Jazz. They ain't, no, you should have told him that when he was going at me, Jazz.
Hold on, let me see if I can find that shit,
Don't
dog.
come in this chat. Tell me what to do, lady.
I know, and
Hmm.
I want to also say something about Zay. Don't correct me about what I've seen. I personally did not entertain that, and I was saying that to Bobby personally. Fuck all everybody else. Fuck
Oh,
everybody.
don't
I'm
leave
talking
that
about
Oh,
there.
as
that shit.
Bobby as one on
Yup.
one. Knowing that I
Tell him.
just met him, and I felt like he was a good person. He still is. Don't get me wrong. But as far as him
It
doing
was
this
just
to a
trolling, man. That's
person
what
who
you
I
do.
don't even know, you can't use
Dimmy.
trolling as an excuse every time. That's not going to
That's what we
save you,
do, though.
babe.
Listen.
So how you
Listen
feel
to
That
me.
when how you
okay?
hold on? So how you feel when Truth Zone do it?
What you
I'll
mean?
wait.
Choose on do it.
When he
I
troll.
didn't entertain on his side, and I didn't. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. And I didn't entertain it on Bobby's side.
You
I
do
didn't
entertain
entertain it
it.
on Bobby's side. I didn't entertain it on his side. I
You do
stayed
entertain
out
it.
of it.
If you chime in on
Okay?
it, you're
So
entertaining
shut
it.
the fuck up before you get fucked up. I'm just saying, you might got a swift mouth. You might talk fast. You might think fast, but still, they ain't gonna make it right. All
Man, look what
right?
I done started,
I
man. I
give
see
you
you brought this shit up.
$100,000. Fuck
That
me
ain't
up in the
gonna
next
I don't
make
give
24
it
a
right.
hours.
fuck.
Let's see.
I wasn't even talking about your fucking ass. I was talking about as Bobby, as
Let's
me,
see.
me on Bobby.
Let's
As
see.
far as when I came
Hmm.
on his live, when I saw
Look what
him,
I done
I didn't
started.
even know who he was talking
Look what I done
about.
started, Lord.
I
I
didn't
know,
even.
Shut
He
man.
up,
didn't
Truth.
start nothing.
It didn't
He didn't
kicked up.
start
Look, it didn't
nothing.
kicked up
He
like a
Right.
didn't
dust
start
storm, ain't
nothing.
it?
I'm
All
just
I do
saying
is
what
go
the
in that
fuck.
Dust
memory
I
lane.
storm.
want
Hey, Dimmy, it ain't that serious. I was trolling. It is serious, Dimmy. I was
Man,
trolling.
nah,
no,
let Demi
no,
go,
no,
nigga.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna leave
no,
that.
Gloves is
no,
off,
no,
nigga.
no.
See,
I'm
you didn't start
tired
nothing, Truth.
Motherfucking
of
gloves is off.
motherfuckers who have looked like they sold their soul to YouTube. They acting like it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Tell him.
trying to motherfuckers tell me, well, you don't know what you're talking about. They're gonna, talk about it all around people. But when someone says something, oh, well, you don't know nothing about it. You whack.
Well, tell
You
us
whack.
about it.
You whack.
You
You whack.
whack,
I
nigga.
don't entertain shit like that,
Then
babe.
why were you talking about it?
I was talking about it because I said
That's
when I
entertaining
came on
it.
Bobby's live, it's not in it. You can call it whatever you fucking want.
When you
You still
commentate
gonna
on
be
something,
accountable
it's
for it.
entertaining it.
Whether it's entertainment
That's what
or
that
not, you
is.
Mm.
still gonna be accountable for it. Whether you like it or not. Whether
We
you
got
like
to
it
That's
or
a
ain't
not.
part
paying
of
no
All right.
TK.
So
commentation.
We
you
ain't
Stay out of
paying
that
no
shit,
TK
what
Robert.
I'm
last
trying
night.
to
They got
Stay
to
say,
out of
pay.
that
what I'm
shit.
trying to say, when I first
Why
met
y'all
Bobby,
going
I
Super
loved
Bowl
coming on
hard?
his
Like
live.
y'all
I didn't give a fuck
Hey,
about you or
Super
whoever,
Bowl
what else
hard,
was
going
around
yeah.
his
Super
ass.
Bowl
I
Hey,
came on
everybody
Bobby's
chill though. Hey, Jimmy,
live.
Jimmy,
I
chill.
can't.
Jimmy, listen to me.
hard.
Chill.
Super Bowl
Calm down.
They
hard,
always
Calm
going
doing
down.
Super
I'm
misunderstanding
being
type of
Bowl.
serious. The
shit.
phone to the side. Listen to me. Listen to
And
me.
why is y'all
Fuck
going
Chill.
these
Super Bowl hard?
motherfuckers.
I
They
understand, but
weird.
Damn it, chill. Trolling, I'm putting all the
Super
trolling to the
Bowl
side.
hard, going
Listen,
Super Bowl hard.
listen. I troll
You
majority of the
want to take
goddamn
things out
time.
of context.
That's
You
what
want
I
to take
do.
things out of
Hold
context.
on, damn it.
Yeah, I
Hold
don't.
on. Zay ain't talking no
Super
more.
Bowl
Cupcake ain't
hard,
talking. Hold
going
on, but everybody
Super
chill.
Bowl
Listen.
hard.
That's
Brother.
all right. That's all right. You see how me and
I
Laura
know it
was saying, hey,
is.
I can laugh at what Laura did, the video he did about me, because the shit, I laughed
Sure.
at it. It ain't that serious.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it, but it is serious when it's serious for me when this motherfucker try to tell me they be talking all around me about this shit at different times. Y'all bring it up, whatever. I stay out of it because I don't entertain shit like that. But once I say something of what I want to say, oh well, you don't know nothing about it. What the hell? You got nothing to do with it. Fuck that shit.
That's
That
not
shit's
what I
whack.
said. I just said you didn't
That
know anything about the
whatever.
situation at hand.
I am
So
paraphrasing. How about that? I'm
that.
paraphrasing what you said. You know what
So
you said.
again, what
So don't come to
happened?
me and
So
try to
what
correct
happened?
me. Oh, you don't know nothing about it. I don't want to know nothing about it, you fuck. I don't want to know nothing about it. That's That's why I said that when I came on Bobby's Live with good intentions,